I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques, and my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning. Have you checked Facebook this morning? I put a little post on there giving you a tease as to what the one day or the deal of the day is going to be actually in a couple of seconds. Also, we've got some fantastic sunrise savers as well. It is, of course, the best way to start your day. It's Good Morning Hochanda. Good morning, I hope you're well. Welcome along to Good Morning Hochanda. It is Thursday and it's the best way to start your day. We do it every day at 7 o'clock. We bring you some sunrise specials, which are deals just for 1 hour only until 8 o'clock in the morning when the prices go back up. And we also bring you a new deal of the day. We do a one-day special at 6 o'clock every evening, lasting 24 hours. And we do a deal of the day that launches at 7 o'clock in the morning. And hopefully that will last 24 hours as well. I've got my doubts. Look at what we have as the deal of the day today. Hello! Oh my word, if this doesn't sell out early, I will be amazed. It is the machine that really kind of future-proofs itself in many ways. The reason I say that is that this will take your steel rule dies, in other words, the bigs and that sort of thing. It will take your thin metal dies as well. It is the brilliant Spellbinders Platinum die-cutting embossing machine. Another thing that I love about it, and I know lots of you love about it as well, is that the base plate, you never really need to take that out. You can keep that in the machine all the time. It gives you all the configurations for the different plate configurations that you need for embossing, all that sort of thing as well. So, you know, that's the heavy bit. That just stays on the base of the machine all the time. And then these are the only plates you need to do all your embossing, your cutting, your die cutting, whatever it might be. Now, you're also going to get all of these dies that you can see on the side there as well to get you started. You're going to get a total of 14 dies, and you're going to get your embossing plate as well, or stencil basically. There it is. You can emboss with it, of course, as well, but you can also spritz through it and all that sort of thing. So, what would this normally be? About 165 quid. You are saving, wait for this, £82.50. This is a half-price deal. If you've had a machine for a long, long time, a manual machine, and you think, you know what, I really do need to kind of upgrade my machine now. I've had it ages, it's not cutting as it used to. This is a metal-bodied machine. Inside here is metal cogs, it's metal gearing, it's quality all the way, as you'd expect from Spellbinders. Let me just take the plates out for a second. The sides fold up, so it becomes almost like a handbag. Retractable handle, so you can move it around from place to place if you wish to. It is not lightweight. You wouldn't want it to be, because that shows you the build quality of this. Everything in there is metal. It's going to last you probably years and years and years and years. This deal is, I couldn't believe it this morning. I didn't know what the deal of the day was till I came in the building this morning about 5:45. And when I walked in, I said, that's not the deal of the day, is it? Yeah. Oh, what have we got? £10 off? £15? No. Half price, Dave. Half price for a Spellbinders Platinum machine. This is ridiculous. It's just too good to miss out on. Now, it will cut over 40 different materials. If you want to cut Hessian, if you want to cut crafting metal, if you want to cut balsa wood, leather, leatherette, if you want to cut, well, the sky's the limit. You know the big dies that we often do? They have got retracted steel blades in them. These will work in this machine as well. So you are in many ways future-proofing yourself. If you're a crafter that loves making cards and you use your thin dies all the time, this is perfect for you, of course. But then maybe not at the moment, but maybe in a couple of weeks or a couple of months or a couple of years' time, you think, I'd like to do some patchwork. I'd like to do some quilting, please. The dies that will cut through multiple layers of fabric will fit in here as well. So this is the only machine you need. You don't need one for fabric and then another one for your card making. This machine will do it all for you. Now, it may well be that you didn't wake up this morning thinking, I need a new machine. But then when an offer like this comes along, it's like when someone says, you don't really need to change your car, but here's a lovely model and it's like 50% off at the moment. You think, well, I'd be stupid not to. I mean, it's one of those scenarios, isn't it, with this? Change your machine, upgrade it, get a brand new, spanking brand new, gorgeously gleaming Spellbinders Platinum machine. Spellbinders for me was where dyes started. That was the first ever dye I saw years ago when I first started getting involved in craft. So this machine is built for dyes. They know how to build machinery, Spellbinders. They know how to make things pucker and spot on. So here's your chance. Get involved. Email in, studio@hochanda.com, the email address. If you've ordered this, let us know. Tell me your name, where you're from. We'll give you a bit of a name check later on. But this is too good to miss. And it's even on Flexi. So not only is it about £165 worth of machine down to £82.50, it's also on 2 interest-free Flexi payments. So it's just £41.25 today on Flexi and £41.25 in 4 weeks' time. Maybe you got paid a couple of days ago and you're thinking, do you know what? I wasn't thinking of getting a new machine, but this is just an opportunity that's too good to miss. The dies that you get as well, very, very busy for all of this. You're going to get all of these dies. You're going to get your bauble dies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those in different sizes. You're also going to get these beautiful circular decorative dies as well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you'd probably pay over £40 for these dies alone, I would have thought, let alone the machine. You're going to get your stencil, which is a metal stencil. You can emboss with it. You can, of course, ink through it. You can do all sorts of wonderful things with that. And then you've got over here your 5 almost like zigzag squares. They're included as well. So you've got it must be about £30 to £40 worth of dies with this machine today. And all you part with, if you want to take advantage of this deal, is £41.25 today and £41.25 in 4 weeks' time. Or if you'd rather pay for it in full and have done with it, that's absolutely fine. You can do that, of course, as well. It's just £82.50, but it is saving you what you are spending. I did not, in a million years, think I'd see this as a deal of the day. It is a busy, busy show already. I reckon we could have a record breaker this morning. Phone your friends, text them, wake them up. They'll be so grateful that you did. Wake them up when they see what they've got for that price. It's a half-price deal on one of the most sought-after and loved machines of recent years, the Spellbinders Platinum. It's loved by everybody. If you've already got one, you'll probably think to yourself, wow, that is amazing. Tell your friends to get on the phone and get them today. We've got them on Flexi as well, remember. So here's an opportunity for you to get Spellbinders, the Platinum machine, at a half-price deal, okay? 712413 gets you the deal. I mean, if there were no dies attached to this, it was just the machine on its own for half price, the phone to be off the scale. But to get all of those dies and the machine together and all the plates you need too, just too good an opportunity to miss out on. You can now buy those Biggs dies, the ones that you see with Sizzix, the cartridge type dies. They will fit in here as well as your regular thin dies as well. Now, on Good Morning Hochanda, normally it's like 2 presenters, but it's only one of us today, and I'm glad to say I've got lots of guests popping to say hello. Linda's with us. Morning, Linda.
Morning, Dave.
How you doing?
Very good, thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Well, what a deal. Half price.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it good?
Fantastic, yeah. And it's nice to have lots of dies, and it's a good machine, I think, isn't it?
It's a very good machine, really well built machine.
Yeah.
Well, it's great to have you back with us.
Thank you.
For people who haven't met you before, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm a Pergamano teacher, first and foremost. And then I have been for about 20 years now. And then I met up with Barbara, who introduced the Groovy system, which I thought was a really good system. And I started designing for Barbara then. We started designing the Groovy plates, and we teach workshops. And
I know you're really modest, but you're only one of 2, is it Pergamano Masters?
Master teachers, yes.
In the world?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I've been for about 10 years now. I was appointed. You couldn't apply for it. It had to be bestowed upon you.
You were invited.
I was invited to become a master teacher. It's the greatest honour, really.
Totally.
But there are lots of other really, really good Pergamano teachers out there, and there's still quite a network of Pergamano teachers. And in Belgium and France and the Netherlands, they're still quite active. They still have these get-togethers where they teach big workshops to their teachers, and then they go out and teach it to their students.
Fantastic. So. Well, you and I together at 8 o'clock this morning with the whole
yes.
show. But what we thought we'd get Linda to do is just come in and have a little look at what she's bringing us today. No one's seen these yet until right now. Now, just give you a heads up, we're going to have a busy show at 8 o'clock, so if you do want to order these ahead of the game, please feel free to do that. I think they are available right now. They're already proving popular from people having a look on the website. So you've designed all these groovy plates,
Yes, I have, yes. It's the 1, 2, 3 system, which is quite an easy system for a beginner. They're just small, you'll see in the show, small bite-sized samples that you can actually try out your techniques, and you haven't wasted too much time and effort then should it go wrong.
Well, I must admit, this is the sort of thing I love. I'm quite impatient, so if you are the same and you want to kind of crack on with a project but get it done in a relatively short amount of space of time, just one of these squares on some parchment on the front of a card would look absolutely incredible. So it's not just flowers, you've got wonderful birds, and do you sit there at your window looking at some gardens? Is that where you get inspiration?
Well, the birds have been very popular. I did a little penguin once, a fluffy penguin, and everybody wanted to learn how to do that technique, and I'll be teaching that technique on the first show, how to do a realistic looking fluffy bird or animal. So we've got a dormouse on the next plate, a little dormouse. You can see him peeping up the corner there, where the corn is. So you can apply this technique to any animal or bird really. So we'll be doing that first. But I've got lots of samples as well with just a one square in the middle of a big card, and they can be quite dramatic looking, you know.
Well, there it is in the most traditional form with white work and using the groovy system, obviously. But then, if you want to take your parchment and your pergamano that much further, take a little look at this. The image you can colour in with your pergolina pencils there on the show today.
That's right, yes.
But also your picot cutting. I mean, we'll go into that in detail as well a bit later during the shows today. How many shows have you got with us today?
3.
3 shows?
Yes, 8, 12 and 3.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Let me just have a little look. And another one. There we go. And what sort of techniques are we looking at today? You said you were going to obviously do the bird first.
Yes, we've got a multi-needle tool set on the show as well. So we're going to be using the multi-needle tools from there. We've got an assortment on that, and I'm going to be showing how to use them, how to emboss within them to produce the lovely lace, and how to cut out as well. So it's colouring and lace work.
Well, Linda's shows are always hugely popular. If you want to be inspired, make sure that you do join both of us at 8 o'clock. Also, Linda's here at 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock this afternoon as well for lots of tips and inspiration and ideas. And all the items, if you've got to go out maybe now or in half an hour or something, you're thinking, oh, I'm going to miss it. Record the shows, but you can see all the items that are available to purchase in the show if you have a little look at our website, hochanda.com. If we have a little look there now, you can see that there's all the shows listed. Yanis isn't in this weekend, so I'm being Yanis today. But you can have a little look there and see there are the plates. Look, the 2 A4 square plates with the blue tits and the mice. Thank you, Linda. See you later. Great to have you with us again today. All of those plates are there. They're available now, under £30 for all 3. There are the multi-tools, which are the piercing tools, so you can see those a bit later on. And Linda's actually written a book, how to use the tools, how to get the most out of them. So that book is on the website as well. And if you do want to do your picot cutting, of course, you've got the scissors, all different types of scissors there. They've all got 5-star reviews. So that's a little look ahead to our 8 a.m. show with the lovely Linda. Very, very, very popular shows always when Linda's here. Now, the deal of the day, in case you've just woken up, just switched on the TV and didn't realise, I don't know how we've done this, but we have. It is a wonderful way to start your day today with a brand new Spellbinders Platinum machine. This is it. This is the ultimate die cutting machine. I've been using a machine like this now for probably best part of 3 or 4 years. If you were to open this up, which you can't do, but if you were to open it up, it's a full metal body inside. That's why it is a weighty machine. You want it to be, because if it's all plastic cogs, it's going to, it's not going to last. It's not going to do the job particularly well. It's going to weaken very quickly. This is a solid metal-bodied machine inside here, manufactured by Spellbinders. The 2 doors lock and close very, very firmly. You've got the Spellbinders brand on there as well, and it is, it's important to have machines of quality. And it's a bit like when you have a car that's got a fantastic heritage and history. You're so proud of the actual make of it as well as actually what it does. Open up the sides there. You've then got, as you can see, 2 metal rollers in there. Handle, manual operation, but it's part of that full metal body on the inside. This will allow you to use your cartridge dies, the big dies, the ones that cut through multiple layers of fabric. But I think the main benefit for so many people, everyone I know that's got one of these says the same thing about it. If I show you the base plate, you can remove this if you want to, or most people just leave it on the base of the machine. because this is the thing that's got the weight to it, okay? When you're using big dies, you take this out because obviously the cartridge needs to fit through the size of the mouth. But this predominantly stays in place on the bottom of the machine all the time, so you're not having to lift it up all the time. That just goes down there. You've got the printed plate formations on the base of the plate itself. So you haven't got like a separate instruction book or anything like that you've got to keep on referring to. Basically, you just look on there if you forget a formulation for the plate. For example, you know, for cutting, all you do, if you're doing 2 dies or a die, you just put your base plate down like that. You put your die and your cardstock on there. You put the plate on the top. And these are small plates, so they're nice and lightweight. And you run it through the machine. That will then cut perfectly if it is a thin metal die. If you want to emboss, you've got your embossing rubber mat, and you've also got your embossing plate as well. Couldn't be simpler. That's all you need. But all the plate formulations are on the base plate of the machine just there, okay? So I just think this ticks all the boxes, because some machines you buy, you think, okay, I can cut my thin metal dies with that, but I can't really do anything else. So I need to buy another machine if I need to use the Biggs cartridges or whatever it might be, or the fabric ones that you can buy as well. Over a quarter of the stock has gone on this deal of the day. I don't know how many we have or had. I think it will be past tense. This is not going to last the day. It's 7:15 and a quarter of the stock has gone. This could sell out by 8 o'clock. Text your friends, phone them, wake them up. They won't mind that they're being woken up at 7:15 in the morning to get a deal like this. You're saving $82.50. You're also going to get, of course, all those fantastic dies to get you started as well. You must have got £30 or £40 worth of dies there. And it is on 2 flexis. So today you're going to get about £165 worth of machine for just giving us that first flexi payment, which will be $41.25 today. No more to pay if you're a Freedom member, because that's including your postage, and then $41.25 in 4 weeks' time. I was surprised this morning when I saw this. You're probably ecstatic and surprised as well that we have a Spellbinders Platinum machine in the show at half price, plus all those dies, all the standard plates that you need, and of course it will cut your big dies as well. It's 712413. That's our deal of the day. But what about our Sunrise specials? Well, we are busy for that deal of the day. No surprises there. I reckon we might sell that out by 8 o'clock. So just to give you a warning, it may not be here all day long. Now, talking of Spellbinders, you might be thinking, well, I've got the machine. I'm very happy with that. I'd like to maybe use that flexi option, which you've got there, of course, and put maybe these dies in it as well. All of our Sunrise specials are only available for the hour. 8 o'clock this morning, any of these special offers will go back to their full price if there's stock left at the end of the hour. Now look at these fantastic Spellbinders dies. This is over 60% off the price. Should be £55.20. They are just £19.90 today if you're quick. You're saving £35.30. That's amazing. 461788, your item number. Look at what you've got. Now these are a little bit different because you've actually got dies that have got animation to them. And what I mean by that is you've actually got these little cutaways here, which means that you can actually lift these up and they can interlink into each other. You can actually fold them over. So you're going to get this fantastic mandala. You're also going to get the little hinges and little brackets as well for the corners too. There's your positive and there's your negative. So there's lots to these dies. There's a lot going on in them. And if I just show you the other ones, like, look at that beautiful decorative border that you've got there. I've turned it around so you can see on the front. That's the border that it will cut out. You've got a little centerpiece that could put you could put a little gem in that if you wanted to. I mean, that looks like a masquerade mask, doesn't it? Like a Venetian mask. And then that could possibly be a slider for some ribbon. If you wanted to put ribbon through the top and through the bottom of that, that would look lovely. So that's the first set you're going to get. That's the second set you're going to get with that big mandala. That's actually in 2 pieces. So if you just wanted the outside as like a card blank, you could obviously cut out the card like that very effectively. It's also got lots of decorative embossing detail on it around the edges as well. So both of them together today, less than £20, only while the stocks last or until 8 a.m, whichever happens first. If the stock sells out before 8, that's it. Gone. If it goes back to its normal price at 8 o'clock, that will be £55.20 for both of those. Today you're going to get them for £19.90. Can I also just give you a heads up? We've got a special Sunrise deal on the Mill Shop Online scissors. All 3 scissors in the show at a special price. Shop ahead, because they're not going to be around for long either. They're on the website as well. Now we also got Kaisercraft from down under, from Australia. And they do all sorts of things. They do fantastic tools. They do fantastic papers, 12 by 12 paper pads they do as well. But look at these dies. These are great quality. And they all come with a magnetic sheet. So there is your beautiful, do we call that a tulip or is that just a flower? Leaf flourish, they call that, leaf flourish. There's your magnetic sheet on the inside. And then you've then got, of course, your spatula or your whisk, and you've also got your spoon as well with like a cooking theme. They also come on the magnetic sheet as well. They did, £9.98. You're saving £14.20. So again, better than half price on that one. 841285 if you fancy a bit of Kaiser Craft this morning. Okay, now let's move away from dyes for a sec and let's talk about mixed media, multimedia. Now, already we've got a lot of interest for these. Maybe you've got awards coming up, or I know a certain well-known DJ gives out like faux gold medallions at road shows that he does and things like that. Well, you could be making them out of these if you wanted to. $9.99, that is for 50 MDF discs. Now, if you want to make them tags, you can. Make them medals, make them achievement awards, that sort of thing. You can do really with them whatever you wish. I would instantly put a little bit of like embossing ink on there, and I'd kind of emboss them with maybe gold embossing powder or silver or whatever. So these are great. What are you going to do with them? Also, artist trading coins. That's another thing that an awful lot of people like to do these days. You've got 50 of them. So what does that work out? Is that 20p each? Yeah, less than 20 pence per disc for MDF. And a really good size. Great, maybe if you've got knobbly knees contests. Maybe you've got, I don't know, best. Where did that come from? Why am I thinking knobbly knees? It's spring, it's summer. It's kind of, yeah, summer camp sort of things, isn't it? What about, I don't know, best dog in show? Or, you know, any sort of award ceremony or anything like that, then these are great. You can put some ribbon through them, you can wear them, you can hang them, make them into baubles to put on the Christmas tree. I don't know why I suddenly thought of knobbly knees contests, but do they still do that? Everyone's going, what? 50 of those discs, $9.99. I think I'd win, actually. 138634 is your item number. Now then, a little bit of mixed media going on here. Now, this is also very, very busy. Lots of you shopping ahead with our Sunrise deals. Remember that all these deals will end at the end of the hour. You've only got 40 minutes to get all these prices. So that's why it's a good idea to have a little look on the website. Now, here you've got your self-adhesive foil, paper, embossed foil paper, and polypropylene as well. Now, already a third of the stock of this is gone. So this is the craft metal I was talking about. This you can actually run through your brand new Spellbinders Platinum machine, and you can use you could probably actually use the thin dies to cut this as well. But if not, certainly the steel rule dies, the Biggs dies, will cut through this no trouble at all. So you've got that thin foil, but it's self-adhesive on the back. You get, how many sheets of this do you get? 30 sheets of that. That's fabulous. You then also get your double-sided adhesive paper just here as well. 100 sheets of that in a really handy size as well. You've then got your polypropylene. Now, jury's out on this. You can use this in all sorts of ways. Again, you can die cut it if you want to. You can trim it to whatever shape and size you wish. You've got 20 sheets of that. 10 sheets of that, 10 sheets of that. And then you've also got here your embossed foil, 10 sheets of this as well. So all of this, everyone who buys this will probably use it in a different way. £9.98, and it's £198,826 if you want all of that. That's also a better than half price deal. £13.62 off, down to under £10, £9.98. Now, with Meg, my producer this morning, I was stood here saying, you don't get both of those. You can't. I mean, we were both questioning ourselves because we thought, hang on, it's $11.99 for die-cut toppers, 100 sheets. And I thought, well, it must just be this. No. You're going to get this, and you're going to get this as well. 100 sheets of die-cut toppers. Look, you've actually got 4 toppers on each of these sheets in this one. Lovely printed card. It's not paper, it's card. Some of them are black and white, so you can colour them in yourself. A lot of them are pre-coloured as well, though. But if I just flick through, you've got Have a Wonderful Day, you've got Ladies at Lunch, you've got Fairies, you've got loads. You've got hummingbirds and flowers, bird cages as well, which are very popular and fashionable. Home Sweet Home. Really cool. And they're all die cut. You don't need a single blade or anything like that to cut any of these out. You've got tags there as well, honeycomb tags, toppers. There's tons in here. Thank you for tuning in this morning, by the way. It's great to have you with us for Good Morning Hochanda. You get that, and then you're also going to get all of this. Do you get this as well, Katie? This and this? The whole lot? Wow. Blimey. So actually that and that. So that's the pile of the printed die-cut toppers. Whoa. All of that. And all of this. So these are the A4 sheets, and these are all foiled for you. How many have you got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You've got about 15, 16 different toppers and tags on there. Happy birthday, best wishes, sent with love. Flicking through, you get at least, what, half a dozen of those sheets. Then you've got some other tags that have been foiled in silver, which says birthday wishes. Blank tags as well, which you can of course put your own toppers on if you want to. This is just too good to miss out on. £11.99 for all of this. This is the sort of thing that if you were to buy it in a show for £1 a sheet, you think, well, that's pretty good value. You know, that'd be 100 quid. £11.99. Okay, maybe £1 a sheet's a little bit too much, but certainly 50 to 60, maybe 70 pence a sheet for foil toppers is amazing. Very busy indeed for all of this. Oh, you've got a queen bee there as well. Look at that. That's cool. And some of these you can actually distress and add colour to as well. Not all of them have got like a cover on the top. This is actually untreated cardstock, but beautifully printed cardstock. There we go, look. So there are your die cuts in print and in foil. All of that together for £11.99 and no P&P if you're a Freedom Club member, because it's delivered without postage charges to all Freedom Club members. Now, I've not seen this before. Now, before I do any more or say any more, I've got to let you know that this is not what you'll actually get. You're going to get either the orange or the wood. You can't... Oh, it's a choice. Oh, you can choose. Right, OK. So which one would you rather have? Would you rather have the orange barrel or would you rather have the wooden barrel? You're also going to get your white marker as well. You're going to get your white calligraphy pen, which if I just show you that, I'm just playing with this before the show started. I say it's a calligraphy pen, but to be honest, you can use it as just a general white colouring pen. You don't have to write with it all the time, but it does have a lovely fine chisel nib to it. Normally chisel nibs can be quite big and can be quite cumbersome and bold. This is quite a fine one, so you get your kind of thin and your broader strokes with it as well. So that's a rather lovely thing to have. That's your white pen. But then you get cartridges, ink cartridges, and then you get a choice of either, I love this, the wooden fountain pen from Sakura, and it's got Sakura on the actual cap as well. I think that is very, very stylish. Or you could go for the orange barrel. Choice is yours. And again, you've got that wonderful fountain nib on there as well. I'm pretty sure lots of schools still make children write with fountain nibs because it's supposed to be a very, very good way of getting good handwriting, so I was told. Oops. So you're going to choose either the orange, you're going to get the white pen regardless, or the wood. I go for the wood myself. I do like that a lot. And if you just unscrew the barrel, that's where obviously the cartridge goes. Just pop the cartridge in there like that. And before you know it, you'll be writing with a fountain pen. Who'd have thought you could actually write with a fountain pen these days? I can't remember the last time I saw a fountain pen. But there it is, in wood or in the orange barrel. It's a half price deal. It's £12 instead of £24. And you're going to get all those cartridges, the white calligraphy pen, and also either the orange or the wood barrel. The choice is yours. It's 26 minutes past 7. You're watching Good Morning Hochanda. I'm Dave, and it's great to have your company. We start our day every day with this show, which kind of looks ahead to the day, but it also, of course, brings you some amazing sunrise special deals, which are only for this hour only. Now, already lots of you coming in for the first ones we showed you. What about our premium ribbon from American Crafts? All of these ribbons, you get the lot. They're actually 4 feet on each reel, which is 1.2 metres, and you got 48 packs. So that makes 58 metres of ribbon in total. £15 off the price. Already a third of the stock of this has gone. And what I love about this is the fact you're getting so many different types of ribbon. Normally you see Rick-Rack, you see Dotty, you see Grosgrain, you see the gingham, and that's really about it, or plain. But all of these are different. It's a bit like with washi tape. You know, you're looking for new designs, you're looking for new things all the time. Well, if we have a little close-up look at the actual patterns and the designs you're getting on these ribbons, they are wonderful. You've got your triangles, you've got your dots, you've got your circles. You've also got your, what's that, a little chick? Yeah, I think it is. A little chick at the bottom, upside down. Oh, no, hang on, it's pineapple. Yeah, pineapple. Next to that, you've then got your kind of squiggles. You've got your checks as well. This one at the top, that's really unusual. It looks almost like a holograph, doesn't it? Then you've got your dotty underneath it. And then at the bottom there, it says sunny day, sweet sunny day. Very nice. That's upside down, but it doesn't matter. Then down there, all of these are included. You get the lot. It's not a choice of, or 1, 2, or 3. You get the whole counter. You get the whole collection. Really lovely collection of ribbons. They're all, remember, 1.2 metres long. You've got the little cherries there and strawberries, I think, love hearts. It's all there for you. Stripes, you name it, it's there. 45% of the stock has gone. Order this stock up today. Put a little dowel, maybe hang a dowel in your craft room and slide all of these onto a dowel because they've all got little holes in the centre of the reels. Okay, £13.98, £15 is your saving, and that's 568,593. Now another, you know, I said to you I couldn't believe that we got the Spellbinders Platinum as the deal of the day, which is going very quickly, by the way. When I walked in and I saw these on the counter as well, I thought, no, we haven't got Mill Shop Online scissors, have we? At a special Sunrise special price. Look, this is what Joe from the Mill Shop Online is famous for. The big 12-inch scissor. He always has these on his hip, in his holster, and he would not go anywhere without them. He's actually had these commissioned and manufactured for the Mill Shop specially, so you know they are going to cut fabric like you would not believe. Now, there is the 12-inch. You're going to get the 12-inch. You're also going to get the 10-inch as well. See, normally these are available separately. Normally they come along separately. They're together today. The 8, the 10 and the 12. Here is the 8-inch. There we go. So you're getting all three of these scissors for just, on Flexi today, you pay £25. You're saving £25 down to $49.99 from $74.99. Now, how useful are they going to be? The 8, the 10 and the 12. They've all got rubberized handles, rubberized grips, incredibly sharp blades. And remember, with scissors for fabric, just use them for fabric. Don't use them for paper. That's the cardinal sin. Now, I'm just going to cut up a little bit of fabric I've just got here for you, just to show you. Actually, have you got any other little offcuts or anything? Actually, I've got some here. Oh, no, that's a quilt. I'm not going to cut someone's quilt. I'll just cut a little bit of this off. Yeah, okay. Now, just to prove a point, you can, with these scissors, I'll get the big boys, you can cut massive amounts or you can cut tiny little slithers. Look, listen. That is precision. Right to the tip, look. Just a little bit of fabric, just that little bit there. As a fabric retailer, Joe knows how sharp his scissors need to be. He knows how he wants the scissors produced. You, if you are into your soft crafts, will absolutely adore the fact that you've got these professional scissors. There's the 12-inch, there is the 10-inch, and you're getting the 8-inch. All three of them, they are the signature of the Mill Shop Online. The Mill Shop Online bags have got the scissors as their kind of iconic logo. You're going to own all three sizes, the small, the medium and the large, and Joe has done us a cracking deal on these. Only until 8 o'clock this morning, though, you will get them for £25 off. So you're getting probably the large scissor for nothing. Yeah, that's what it works out to. The large scissor will be around about 25 quid. He's giving you £25 off the price, or we are. $74.99 down to $49.99, and we appreciate that's still a bit of money to find, so we let you have it on 2 flexes. £25 today, £25 in 4 weeks' time, but you'll have all three Mill Shop Online scissors. Now, we've also got the fabric that I was kind of snipping into a second ago. It's almost like you've got the positive and the negative. For £9.99, this is from Perfect Occasions. You've got poplin fabrics and the floral silhouette. Okay, you get 2 metres in total. 1 metre by 112 is the size of it. Now, £9.99 is the price for it. If I open it out, you can get a better idea of how beautiful this is. And it works well for patchwork as well if you want to do that with it, because you've got like the positive and the negatives. That works beautifully well. There's a background of mustard or kind of burnt yellow, and then you've got the background being the brown, with the burnt yellow being the actual flower in this instance. So what can you see these being made into? Placemats, table runners, aprons, why not? All of the above. Really beautiful, very kind of bright and cheerful, flowers in full bloom. So slightly more dramatic with the brown background on that one, I think. It's better than half price on this Sunrise Special as well. £12 off, down to just £9.99, and it gets you both of them. 1 metre by 1 metre and 12 centimetres, so better than 1 metre square, and it's 739,761 if you want that. Now, finally down the end here, this is from the Mill Shop, and this is your quilt kit. Now, already we've got lots of interest in this. This is the quilt that's kind of a work in progress. The idea is, obviously this hasn't been finished off, the idea is though that you're going to be getting your backing fabric, and you're also going to be getting your wadding, and you're going to get the fabric to actually make the quilt out of as well. Now, the lining basically is what is included. So it's not wadding, but it is a kind of a wadding type of thing. But it's the lining on the inside. Okay, it's what kind of gives it its thickness. So let's have a little look at what fabrics you're going to get here. Now, obviously, we've just done it in panels, but if you want to cut out maybe hexagons or octagons or whatever you want to do, any sort of shapes, that's entirely up to you. These are all fat quarters. So you've got your fat quarter of your pocket watch, you've got your fat quarter of your letters of the alphabet and the numbers, which was a firm favourite previously. You've got then your kind of vintage travel, you've got your penny farthing, pocket watch, bowler hat on there as well. Your dotty fabric, which is like a royal blue and white dots. You've then got your beautiful floral, it's kind of blue-grey background, which is rather lovely. And then you've got your flamingos over here as well. I think they're flamingos, yeah they are, in blue and white as well. So again, we've just done panels on this particular quilt here like that, but you can go a lot further and make it more arty and make it more fancy if you wish to. But you're going to get also your calico, and you're going to get your fleece. Well, it's not a fleece, it's kind of, it's the lining material, isn't it? It's like a wadding, but it's like a lining material. So you're going to get that as well. Now, 2/3 of the stock of this is gone. It's only £19.99 for the whole thing. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters, and the fleece wadding, and you also get, of course, the calico too. The whole thing, £19.99, 8 pieces in total. That is your final sunrise special, okay? So all those sunrise specials I've just shown you, you've only got 25 minutes now to bag those prices, all while stocks last. If they sell out before 8 o'clock, that's it, game over. Now, the multimedia bundle that I showed you with the polypropylene and the metal sheets, that's now limited stock if you want that. Be quick for it. That'll be right up our Lou Withers Street, that, I reckon. Hello. 198826 for all of those gorgeous bits and pieces. We also, our ribbon is now limited stock. That's going to go any minute now at £13.98, £15 off. 48 packs, so 48 different types of ribbon, which is pretty cool. Now, the quilt kit we just looked at, that's now limited stock as well. Good grief, we're having a busy show. There it is. £19.99 for that. You can make your own quilt as detailed as you like. Last one's just gone, evidently, I've just been told. It's just sold out. Congratulations. No more calls for the quilt kit. I know. And the deal of the day, what's the update on this, I wonder? 45% of the stock is gone. Bearing in mind it's just after 7:30. Lots of you turn the TV on at 7:30. Maybe the alarm goes off at 7 o'clock. The Spellbinders Platinum that will cut Biggs dies, cartridge dies and thin metal dies, coming with all those Spellbinders dies as well, is half price as the deal of the day, and 45% of the stock's gone. £82.50 you save, £82.49 you spend. It is on 2 flexes as well. Never been a better time to upgrade your machine, I don't think. £41.25 today on Flexi, and that is your deal of the day. I'm lucky today, got some great guests popping into Good Morning Hochanda and also doing the shows. I'm seeing Linda later, and I'm seeing you later too.
Yeah. Oh, great. Are we out together?
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Great stuff.
Looking forward to it.
I am. I always am.
We're getting messy, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not like you.
Your shirts. No.
She rescued this shirt the other day for me. I got permanent marker.
Yeah.
What was it? It was an alcohol pen, wasn't it? I got it on there. And you got rid of it for me?
Yeah. You can do it. You can do it. But yeah, there's little tricks and trades.
You star.
Yeah.
What are we doing later then?
Well, we get with the SAA. So, you know, you go and get quality and stuff. It's good fun as well. But we're looking at glue. I know
Glue.
it's sad. When I was first taught, spoke to her about it, it's like glue. And I went, yeah, it's absolutely no end of things you can do with it. And someone else went, but what people don't realise is glue and things like that are the basis for a lot of what we use anyway.
Yeah.
It's just got another additive with it. So if you break it back down, you can do what you do anyway, but you've got massive big bottles of it.
What's that glossy accents? I never realised was glue until recently.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Yeah, and it's a clear lacquer glue.
Yeah.
But there are other versions. It's quite nice to use a thin nib like that.
So we're going to get messy with glue at 10.
And you get some great bottles with it, so that you can actually do this wonderful technique, which is just drawing with glue.
We should change the name of your show, Glue with Lou.
Glue with, oh wow, yeah, glue with Lou, blue, Lou. Hey, but Emma's drawn with the bottles that we get, and it's great because you can mix in the bottles or you can mix outside the bottles. But she's just done one of the mediums. This is some of the alcohol inks that we've got on this show.
I love this.
But there's a little trick that we're going to do with glue and alcohol, a bit like the shaving foam. So you can do lots of different, techniques with it.
That's amazing.
Cool, isn't it?
Really cool.
And I'm drawing with the alcohol inks.
How many shows you got today?
I've only got 2 today.
Okay.
Yeah, but as always, it doesn't matter whether it's 2, 9, 10, 20. I prep as much for them all because you have to get to know what you're doing. This one's by 8, and this is so cool. This is like a pour, but it's not a pour because it's so easy to do.
Well, I tell you what, though, you're in here more than we are.
I know. I'm like a bad penny here.
You moved in. You should have your own little bedroom over there.
I know. I should have one of them. What do they call it? Blow-up beds in corner. And then, you know, and it's sort of like in the morning, cinders.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, though, I get lots of ideas from Lou, and I'm sure you do as well. So we're together at 10 o'clock. Can't wait for that. So we're doing all sorts with glue this morning.
Glue, alcohol, Brusho.
Right.
So, because Brusho's used in this, so yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you go and get set up then.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you at 10. Thank you to Lou. Looking forward to our shows. What time's your second show?
2.
10 and 2. Okay, 10 and 2 today if you want to set your recorder or something like that. Otherwise, join us for the live shows if you possibly can. Okay, let us remind you of what's coming up today then. This is the schedule. Ignore Yanis there because Yanis isn't in this weekend. I'm Yanis all weekend, so we'll change that a bit later on. Janice is here though, getting messy a bit later in the second show with Lou. Here we are. These are some of the things that we've actually got in Lou's show. If you want to kind of shop ahead, if there's things that you need, you know you need and you need to get hold of. Glue spreaders. We've got the pack of 3 bottle pens. I didn't know there was such a thing as a bottle. There is. Pipettes. We've got lots of accessories there for glue art, which is what we're going to be featuring and talking about. Also, alcohol inks as well. Lou mentioned that. We've got those there as well. So everything from the SAA, basically, real quality artist tools and artist techniques will be on your screen at 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, now bear in mind, it is just after 7:30. A lot of you turn the TV on, maybe have breakfast with us every morning. It's Good Morning Hochanda. We do this now every single morning at 7 o'clock. And it's a chance to meet people like Lou and Linda and see what the day's got in store. Kind of a window on the day, as it were. But also importantly, we bring you and launch you a deal of the day every morning at 7, a bit like a one-day special, which hopefully will last until 7 a.m. the next day, but I don't think it will. And sunrise specials that are only for the hour and this hour only. Now, half the stock has gone of the deal of the day. It is 40 minutes old. It's not a surprise. Even if you didn't think you needed a new machine, it's a bit like when you get offered the opportunity of, I don't know, getting a bike at a knockdown price or changing your car because the deal you're getting with the car is just never going to be repeated. It's just too good to miss out on. It's a bit like the same thing with this. Your machine may be fine, but maybe you're thinking, you know what, I'd like to get a new one. I'd like to be able to use those cartridge dies, the Biggs dies from Sizzix, the dies that you use for your your fabric and upholstery, that sort of thing. This machine will do that. And that's the big thing. That's the big difference. That's the big reason why I would consider going for this today. To start off with, there's another reason. Normally, with die cutting and embossing machines, you're fiddling around with loads of big A4 plates and you've got maybe half a dozen of them and you put that sandwich together, put this sandwich together and you think, I can't remember what I need to do to cut this die or cut that die. Platinum makes it easy and Spellbinders make it easy. It's like you've got a top of the range badge on your car as well, isn't it? You see Spellbinders on there and the Platinum. The reason I say that is that you've got this base plate. Now the base plate has actually got pictured on it the sandwiches that you need. Build a wafer thin die sandwich. So all you need basically are these plates which are coming with the machine. How to emboss a cut shape. How to build a single double-sided embossing folder sandwich. So that's all the plate formations you need to know. But this is the base plate. So when you're not using your cartridge dies or your steel dies, this is what goes on the base of your machine. So that just fits in there like that, and you never need to touch it unless you're going to be cutting with the Biggs dies. And then all you need then to worry about are these. These are the only plates you need because you're using the base plate. So these two are what you'd need for your general thin dies, any make, any manufacturer, whether they be, Sizzix or whether they be tattered lace or whatever they may be from wherever you buy them, whether they're abroad or in this country, doesn't matter. They will work in all of these. You put them in between the two plates like that, run it through, it does a great job. But then when you've got maybe an embossing folder, that's where, of course, or you want to emboss with your dies, that's where the rubber mat comes in. So these are the only plates you need, these 4. And they're not heavy, they're not cumbersome, they're not taking up loads of room on your crafting table. It makes sense. But then when you want to use a Biggs die, or you want to do some fabric cutting with the steel rule dies, you just take that out, and you then use your plates to run through here. All you need then is your Biggs die, that goes on top of the Biggs die with the paper or the fabric in it, and run it through the machine. It does both. So you're future-proofing yourself in many ways with this machine. Another thing that is in its favour is the fact that it is a metal body. You've got such a solid metal construction in here. Don't expect this to be lightweight. It is a heavy machine. But any die cutting machine that is lightweight isn't going to last you, because it means the body inside is probably made from plastic, it's probably hollow, it's probably not going to last a long time, it's going to get quite weak quite quickly. This is a solid metal bodied machine that when it's in place you don't need to move it. Just keep it in your craft room all the time. If you do want to carry it around, it's got a carry handle that folds down. The handle also can unscrew if you want to take it off. You've actually got an Allen key that comes with it as well. That just pops on there, and then you just fold the front down, fold the back down, and then away you go. You're ready to die cut. Over 70% of the stock has gone on the deal of the day. There's 20 minutes left on the show, roughly, about 15 now. So if you want this, get it before the end of the show, because I don't think it's going to be here later today. Very, very popular, very busy. As I said to you before, even if you didn't think you needed a new machine, today's the day to upgrade, because the saving is immense. It is half price. I don't know how we've done this with Spellbinders. I don't know how we've done this deal, because I've not even mentioned in this part, you get all these dies as well. So you're getting an instant die collection. You get 4 of these fantastic decorative circles. You're going to get 5 of these teardrops, or baubles they could be as well. If you wanted to call them baubles, that would be fine for Christmas or whatever. You've then got your 5 decorative zigzag squares. You can mat and layer those easily. And you're also going to get an embossing stencil as well, a metal stencil from Spellbinders. Now, you can do all sorts of techniques with that. Yes, you can run it through the machine to emboss it, or you can spritz through it as well. 3/4 of the stock of the platinum has gone. Katie, any chance you could show me the box just for a second? I just want to show you, if it is a gift for someone, I want to show you how it comes, because the packaging is lovely too. Cheers, me dear. Thank you. There it is. Look, that's how it will come. This will be on your door in a few days' time. A knock on the door, and inside you will see this box will be arriving, and inside, look, I said this is what I meant. Look, full metal frame. So, if you're wondering what's inside the Spellbinders Platinum, what makes it so long-lasting, that is it. There are no plastic parts to the machine itself. The casing is, but everything inside it is metal. The gearing, look at the cogs. That's going to mean that your machine is going to last you years and years and years. If you've had a machine that's let you down, the chances are it's probably had plastic parts or resin parts in it, and it's maybe the gearing's stripped or something like that, or maybe the rollers aren't metal, or maybe they've just kind of loosened with age. This is solid metal. That's why it weighs what it does. 80% of the stock is gone. This is going to sell out. It is going to sell out before 8 o'clock. I had a feeling it would. We haven't got as many of these as we'd like, obviously, because we wanted it to last the whole day, but it's not going to. 712-413, what a way to start your day. We will get this to you as a bank holiday treat. It will be on its way. The minute that you purchase it, it'll be on its way to you. You should get it very, very soon indeed. 712-413 is your item number. It is limited stock on the deal of the day. Think about it. 2 flexes, £41.25 today and £41.25 in 4 weeks' time. 712-413 is your item number. If you want to pay for it in full, you can do. Otherwise, of course, it is on 2 flexes. Now, some other items that are looking like it's about to sell out. £9.98 is your price for this. This has got the adhesive foil, the adhesive paper, you've got the embossed foil paper and the polypropylene as well. £9.98 is the price, 198.80. It's gone. Just sold out. Many congratulations if you got it, but it has gone. Now the ribbon as well, let's remind you of that quickly too. 48 packs, 58 metres in total. This is now limited stock. Everything is selling out this morning. How exciting. 568-593, about to go. I'll let you know when it has gone though. You're saving £15 off the price. And we're also really busy for the MDF tags, which you can make into medals as well if you want to. Little discs, 138634 is your item number. Less than £10, you're saving £10. All these sunrise deals will end in about 11 or 12 minutes time. Deal of the day, just sold out. Congratulations, if you've got the last one in the basket, please check out, that confirms your purchase. I'm not surprised it's gone at that price. Half price deal for the Spellbinders Platinum. It's gone, but we do still have stock though of today's one-day special. Well, welcome back. Yes, it is the one-day special time, and lovely Angela and Katie are with us. Good morning to you both.
Good morning.
Good to see you again. How are you?
We're very good. Yeah,
Good.
no, good.
I watched a bit last night.
Did you?
It's gone very well, hasn't it?
We had a lot of fun, didn't we?
Yeah, it was a brilliant day yesterday. Yeah.
Now, if you've not met Angela and Katie before, Angela, I did your first ever show, I think, didn't I?
You did.
The rotating die.
Magic windows.
Magic windows, that's
Yeah.
it. Now, Katie, where do you come into the equation? You work with Angela, do you?
Yeah, we work together, and I'm the art director, so I do all the packaging design, and I take Angela's hand-drawn artwork and I make that into a digital thing so that we can sell and
Makes
yeah,
sense
do
of
all
it.
the photography and pretty things, really, which is lovely.
What a great team, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, we do like working
yeah,
together.
we love working
don't we?
together. We worked together in a previous life as well, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
really
Bounce
nice.
ideas off each other, and it works really
Yeah.
well.
Brilliant. Well, tell us about the one-day special. What's it all about?
Flutterings are new die sets, which we're really excited about. I've got a card here, and it enables you to make cards that are interactive. So you pull the tab,
Oh, wow.
and look, I know the movement. The movement is so good. That's the hummingbird.
Oh, I love it.
And you can have, so this has wing backs, but the paper lace is lovely on its own. I've cut with vellum as well, and that looks great. And the colours of the gradient card pack as well in the one-day special.
See, this is what I love about what you do, because the window die that you launched, I'd never seen anything like that before. I've never seen anything like this before. It's
No.
like pop-up cards to a new level, isn't it?
That's what I want to do, because I'm a card maker myself, and I want to create products that I want to craft with and other people can craft with that are different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love paper engineering. as well.
And Katie, you've got what?
So we've got the butterfly design here, and it's got this gorgeous lacy border with the flowers that you can pop up as well, and the extra little details here which you can add to any card. You know, beautiful butterflies are just so versatile, aren't they? But the magic of this one is that the wings also flap, and you can hide your greetings underneath the wings so that when someone pulls the tab, it's revealed. It's really...
Oh, that's a lovely idea. So, yeah, you can have a hidden message
Yeah.
underneath the wings of the butterfly.
That's right.
It's nice as gift tags as well. There's,
Yeah.
there's so many ways you can use them, and you don't have to have interactive ones. This one, the pull tab's been trimmed off, and the card is still stunning. So you can just get more of your die set, really.
So you can have it animated, you can keep it static if you want to as well.
Yeah.
Now, we've actually got the details of the one-day special on the screen. Lots of you have bought it in this show alone. It is due to be here until 6 o'clock this evening, but I know a large percentage of the stock did go in the launch show last night. 2 flexes of $34.98. So you get the 2 die sets to make the movements.
Yes.
What else is in the kit as well?
There's a lovely gradient card pack. If you look inside, with gradients, different colours, tropical colours, really bright and vibrant colours. We keep favouring this one, don't we, Katie?
Yeah, we
Yeah, that
keep
one.
using Purple to blue is just so beautiful.
And there's a
versatile,
really
isn't
nice
it?
tropical sunrise one, yellow to orange to bright pink, like a hot pink. That one's really lovely. And the stamps for greetings and inky effects
This is
as
really
well.
nice. The stamps as well.
Yes, that's
So
so
this
lovely.
one's gorgeous. You've made a lovely little aperture there
Love it.
with
Absolutely
the
love it.
beautiful flourish stamps as well.
And presumably throughout the day you've got lots of other demos up your sleeve.
Yes.
Lots of fun, aren't we?
I know. I think I might be starting with a full-on spraying, like stencils style, to show you how you can get more of your border dies.
Okay.
Use them as stencils.
Are you doing the shows together, or are you sharing
We're
it?
swapping today, aren't we? So you're doing one, and then I'm doing another of my first complete hour on my own.
And if
so
the
we'll see
stock
how that
lasts, I'll
goes.
do the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Well, great to see you again. Thank you for all these great new ideas. How do you come up with all these ideas? Did you just sit there and brainstorm, or just flashes of inspiration?
Flashes of inspiration.
Yeah, it goes through many versions before it gets made as well, doesn't it? And we kind of tinker with
We've
things a
known
lot.
about this collection since Christmas,
Right.
and we've
Yeah.
really wanted to share it with you and tell you about it. So this is really nice now.
Well, it's out,
exciting.
it's here, and it's proving very popular. You can order it right now if you'd like to. If you've got things to do today and you can't be in for the shows, record the shows, though. We always say that, or watch them back on Rewind. That's 9 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and 5 o'clock
Yes.
today for the one day special. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
great, thanks,
Thank
Lee.
Good to see you. Right, only a few minutes left on Good Morning Hochanda. That's the one day special. That's what you're going to get if you order it right now. So it's a mixture of dies for the mechanism and stamps as well. And those papers, those graduated papers, are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. There we are. Look, that's broken it down so you can see exactly what you've got. And of course, the stamps work so well with the dies as well. There's the tropical mist paper pad that Katie and Angela were talking about. There they all are. If you want it today, it's on 2 flexes of $34.98. That's the first payment today. You're saving £9 off the price. And of course, the next live show will be at 9 a.m. this morning. Not sure who's presenting that, but yeah, it'll be here at 9 a.m. Right, let us have a little look at our toppers. The few things that are still available, because we've had such a busy Good Morning Hochanda this morning already. You're going to get all of these toppers, $11.99 the price. That is £18 off. Now, it's not just a couple of sheets. Look, you're going to get 100 sheets in total. And it's a mixture of wonderful, shiny foiled toppers, which you can see just here. Doesn't look as if they're shiny there, but if I angle them in the light, you can see they're all beautifully gold and silver foiled. But then you're going to get all these square sheets. Look at this. You've got matte gold, you've got silver, you've got shiny gold, you've got birthday toppers. There's 9 toppers on there alone. Happy birthday, bird cages. I mean, these are gorgeous. Look, that just pops out. Isn't that great? Let's just have a little flick through. So all of these toppers, butterflies, flowers, bumblebees, honey as a theme as well. Some of these toppers you can actually colour in. You've got a fairy theme on this one, which is rather gorgeous, with the word believe on that little tag in the centre there too. Lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful. And then this is one of my favourite sheets, I must admit, with these tags. You get a few of these, but you've got them beautifully gold foiled. Again, dripping paint, one of my favourite things. There we are, look, you've got your honeycomb down there as well, wishing you a lovely birthday. There's 100 sheets here. I reckon you've probably got best part of 600 or 700 die-cut elements, because some sheets have got 5, 6 on them, some have got 10 on them. We're very, very busy for this. You've got black and white as well, so if you want to colour them in yourself with your pens or your pencils, you can, of course, do that very easily. Over 70% of the stock has gone on our tags. It's £11.99, saving it a whopping £18. They'll be with you as well in the next few days. No P&P, remember, if you're a Freedom Club member. That's always the way. 820-369 is your item number. Now, just next to those, we've got our discs, our MDF tags, which are just here. You're going to get an incredible 50 MDF tags you're going to get in total. They've all got the little hole drilled in the top as well, or lasered for you, so you can medallion. If you want a medallion, you can do that. Earrings, bit of Pat Butcher. Maybe, but yeah, they could be little awards for the kids. Maybe it's Sunday school, school awards ceremonies, that sort of thing. Or you can just decorate them and make them into artist trading coins if you wanted to do that as well. Lots of potential with all 50 of those. That works out to 20 pence per disc. 138634. And then we have the dies as well that are available in the show today. Kaisercraft dies. Now this is the spoon and it's the whisk, and you've also of course got your leaf flourish there as well. They do come with magnetic sheets as well for storage. All Kaisercraft dies do that. That's their kind of point of difference really, I suppose. But if you know someone that's into their cookery or that sort of thing, then add these dies to your order. They're only £9.98, so you're saving £14.20 off the price. There's your lovely leaf flourish, which is a really good sized die actually. 841285 item number for those, with of course the magnetic sheets included. We literally have a minute or two on the show, a minute and a half, that's all we have, and of course you have until 8 o'clock to get all these sunrise deals. At 8 o'clock the price goes up if there's any stock left, and of course we have already sold out of our deal of the day. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I wanted it to last all day for you, but if you got the platinum, we've got a handful that have bounced back. People have put them in the baskets and they've not checked out. So we've got literally 2 or 3, I believe, that have bounced back on the deal of the day. If you missed the Spellbinders Platinum, there's a chance for you to get it. Half price, but do it on the website now, otherwise you will miss out. Now, the other dies we've got for you are these Spellbinders dies. Pop those in your Flexi with your machine, why not? Treat yourself to these. You've got 10 dies in total for £19.90. That is a saving of £35.30 off the price. And if I turn them around, you can see the amount of metal you've got there. There's a lot of dies for your money, and this is what they'll cut out. So you've got little brackets and hinges, and of course the actual disc itself, you've got the outside cutting edge, which is separate to the detailed die in the middle, so lots of potential for that. They're calling it the Triumphant Blossoms. 1990, saves you £35.30. What a busy Good Morning Hochanda this has been. Thank you ever so much for your company. Thank you for all the guests that have popped in as well. Have a look at the website though, because all the sunrise specials are still active until 8 o'clock. You can still see them if you go to the website, hochanda.com. We've even got our fantastic Northern Lights parchment. That's there as well at a special sunrise special price. And talking of parchment, we're going to be with the lovely Linda in a couple of minutes' time. Looking forward to that. We're going to be showing you the new groovy plates that Linda has designed, Linda Williams. So I'll see you for that in a couple of ticks with Pergamano. Stay tuned.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, very good morning. Welcome to Hochanda. Thank you for tuning in. And we're having a busy morning here. As you could probably tell, the deal of the day in the last show sold out in the hour. So we've got lots of you watching. And we're going to have an even bigger audience, I'm sure, with this lovely lady back with us. How are you?
Very good, thanks, Dave.
Good to see you.
Good, thank you.
Lovely Linda Williams is here. And if you've not met Linda before, tell us again a little bit about yourself. You've been involved with Parchment for quite some time.
Roughly 20, just over 20 years now.
Wow.
Yeah, became a Pergamano teacher. I loved the craft. I just started doing it in an evening class, and I just fell in love with it. And it's something that you keep on learning, and you're learning all the time. So it's not something that it's over and done with in a couple of weeks and you've got the hang of it. So it's just something that's just so interesting. And there's a huge parchment community out there now. So
well, it was dwindling at one point, wasn't it? Which
yes.
is, you were getting a little bit concerned about that. And then Groovy came along and suddenly it's picked off again.
Yes, there was a big revival then because people wanted to learn. It was the tracing, the tracing with ink and pencil, and then having to emboss over those lines. You couldn't get a perfect square, you couldn't get a perfect oval, and it was a difficult craft to learn. But then Groovy came along and gave you the line art, and you could produce that perfect line art and then move on. So you were on to a winner as you started.
Well, Linda's here because she's designed brand new plates, and I know lots of you have already gone for the plates. We'll show you those in a sec, but just a quick heads up, we've got a special offer going on at the moment on the Pergamano bag. Now, this is the tool organiser. So the idea is, if I just open this up a little bit, you've got so many different leaves inside here. You can put your tools in here. There's loads and loads and loads of space. Of course, every show that we do, more and more of you are buying more and more tools for more and more techniques. So we've got an £8 discount on this at the moment. If you'd like the Pergamano bag, the organiser tool, if you're a Freedom member, it's £8 in total you're saving and no P&P. But that's available in the show today, 653921. But it's all about your brand new plates. These are flying. Absolutely fine. Nearly 20% of the stock of these has gone, and you've sat down and designed them.
Yes, yes. They're the 1, 2, 3 plates, Dave, and I think they're great for beginners. I designed them with beginners in mind. You've got some very tiny little squares on there, and they're just bite-sized pieces for you to try your hand at. And if you make a mistake on one of them, well, all is not lost, is it? You haven't ruined the whole card. So you can... One of those little pieces will make a statement on a card on its own, or you can put 2 or 3, or you can mix them in a larger image, you know. So there's lots of workability on there.
Well, I'm really glad you've done this, because I've got quite a short attention span, and rather than sitting down looking at a project that's going to daunt me for probably months and take me months, maybe even more than that to do, you know, these are little bite-sized projects, but they give you that instant sense of gratification. You've actually got 9 on each plate that you can see, and this is just doing the outline with the groovy. You've got the blue tits there as well, the birdhouse, the cherry blossom, and then if I show you the next one, that's taking it to the next level. So you're doing lots of white work on this.
That's right. If you just want to do white work, it just shows that you can do just the white on it, and you can practice doing your embossing, get it nice and smooth, and it's, you know, it's great for that, and it's great for colouring as well.
And if I just show you the next plate as well, because you're going to get all of these, this is the next one that that's just the outline. If that's all you want to do, then that's absolutely fine. And each one of those is stunning. I love this little dormouse or little field mouse that's poking around the corner. Really, really cute. And then if we show you again with the white work, same plate, same sort of design, but totally different look.
Different when it's embossed, isn't it? It looks lovely.
And again here we've got this beautiful frame as well. That's also coming included in your deal today. Got a £5 discount on this as well, introductory discount of £5 off. They're not going to last long by the way they're going. And if we just show you what a groovy plate is for those of you that haven't seen them before. It's an acrylic plate that's been very lightly etched on one side, and that's what your ball tool fits in. And even if you come out of the ball tool or come out of the groove, it doesn't mark the parchment. It's only where the groove is that the parchment gets marked.
And that little frill plate, it's designed to fit around each of the squares. So we've had frill plates before, Dave, and the frills are quite large, and they're a little bit tricky for a beginner to manoeuvre. But that one, the frills are so small, it's easy to get a nice smooth embossing on that frill. You're
going to get that frame as well. We're so busy for these. Everyone waits for Linda's new designs. Let me show you one of those images with the frame around it. Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? This is done by Gail. Gail Sydenham's done this particular one. And this next one, oh my word. And this is the sort of level that you can take it to if you want to. This is what they call pico cutting. And it's cut out the frame beautifully with those scissors that we've got on the show as well. Isn't that just absolutely magical? We've got loads more finished cards that we're going to have a little look at. What about colouring them in?
Colouring them in as well, yeah, that's...
This is Glynis.
Glynis, isn't that lovely? I love what she's done there.
I wonder how many people will do this one first.
Yeah, I may well do, yes. And she's used the designer paper there as well on the background, so... and this one is Lynn Jackson. Now, Lynn Jackson made this one in particular for me to show how you could use these plates in particular with the starter kit. So the background, you can see she's embossed gently the hills there and the lake behind. And the trees are actually, all those are on plates in the starter kit.
I recognise them now you said that, absolutely.
Yeah.
Starter kit is on the website as well if you want to have a little look at it. Jane Telford's done this one with the bluebells, really beautiful, and the bumblebees as well.
Yeah, and look how Jane has moved the frill all the way around the rectangle.
Yeah.
That's that little frame plate, and she's extended it to fit.
You can make it as big or as wide or as short as you want. No trouble at all. This is also Gail Sydenham as well. Now, $29.97 is all these plates are. Linda's design. Does it take you long to do these, to design these?
The 1, 2, 3 plates actually take me longer than an ordinary A5 square plate, because there's a lot of work that goes into each little square, you know.
imagine.
So yes, they do take a little bit longer.
Well, let me show you again the plates that you're getting. You're going to get 9 designs on each plate. So there's 18 different pictures, 18 different stories in actual fact here. The birdhouse is very popular as well, but you've got the birds, you've got the little mice, and you've then also got the bluebells and so on as well. And again, you don't have to use the whole image on each of those squares. You can, of course, just take certain elements from them. Now, Linda is with us for 3 shows. Nearly a third of the stock of this has gone in 7 minutes. I don't know where we're going to be later today, but if you want them, grab them now in the first show. They're ready for immediate dispatch. They'll be with you in the next few days. I'll just quickly hold up the frame that you're going to get as well, because you do get that included with those 2 other plates as well. $29.97. And again, if you don't want to use the outside frame, you've got the little corners that you can use. You know, you can always use just little elements from each groovy plate. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time. $29.97. Very, very busy start to the show. 706-035.
Can I just show you those, Dave?
Yeah.
Just to show what you can achieve with the little birds. This is one of Josie's, and the little bluebird there.
So gorgeous.
There's a little bluebird, and Louise has done a series of 4 little birds, and she's got a coal tit and a robin, and
are these
they're
using
lovely.
the pencils that we've got in the show?
Yeah, and it's the same little bird, and I've done a red cardinal. I've given him a little tuft.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Really
So it
beautiful.
can be for Christmas as well.
Totally.
Yeah.
$29.97 then. We'll come back to those and do a demo in a second. We've also got a needle tool set for you. Now, you're going to get 2 free tools with this, worth £16.90. But this is how they're going to come to you. You're going to get all of these, there we are, plus 2 bonus tools. You're going to get a 2mm and a wheel 1 tool as well as an extra bonus. We've got these on 2 flexi buys as well. So that's on 2 flexis of £29.58 today, £29.58 in 4 weeks' time. But this is the complete collection. Well, I say complete collection, there's more. But there's a lot in here for your price of £59.15. And this is the set that you're going to get. You're going to get your 3 needle tool, 5 needle tool, 5 in a circle tool, the flower tool, semicircle, semicircle mini, and your swirl tool as well. So there are the 7 that you're going to get, plus you're going to get the extra 2, remember, which are the star and the wheel. There we go, so those are the extra 2 tools that you're going to get in the set. 777564 is your item number, and they will, of course, fit in the organiser bag that we showed you earlier on. The handbook that Linda has actually written, did this take you a long time to do?
Oh, yeah. About a year and a half, that one.
Wow. So this is how to get the most out of your needles, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's on a nice spiral spine, so it makes it nice and easy to... There you are, look. A little bit about Linda in the first few pages. But there's obviously a need for a book to kind of show you how to get the most out of the
there
tools.
are a lot of needle tools, and can I just say as well, there are so many needle tools and embossing tools. People get a little bit confused. So anyone that buys needle tools now and embossing tools will get a comprehensive list and a little tick sheet, so you can tick off and see what you've got and what you haven't got.
So you know exactly which ones you've got, which ones you need to get possibly. It's
and
got
with the
cutting as well. There
Yeah, and with the book you've got lots of patterns. You've got a pattern sheet for each needle tool. The first, the easier needle tools to use. So you've got a pattern sheet, a picture of the finished pattern sheet, and you can practice with this pattern sheet, and you can then use. I'll show afterwards how to use it.
Fantastic. Well, the pattern sheet is at the beginning, isn't it? Is that right?
Pattern sheets are, there we are.
There you go.
There's the pattern sheet.
Yeah.
And then it shows you the perforating. So you print that out on a piece of copy paper. You put the parchment over your copy paper, and you perforate through the parchment and the copy paper at the same time.
And you don't just get one, you actually get a couple of different...
There's 11
there's
different
11,
tools
11.
in there, yes.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
So £24.99 gets you the book, and it's £256,900 if you'd like that. You can add that into your flexi as well if you're going to go for a flexi basket today. Now, from piercing tools to ball tools, which are, of course, what you use on the groovy plates, and you can use also for your white work as well. So these are the Pergamano branded ball tools. You get the little groovy tool bag as well, which is rather cute. You don't have to use it for those if you don't want to. You can use it for pens and pencils if you wish, but you get that included too. $19.99, you get a good discount on this as well, £9.24 off. Should be £29.23. 1mm, 1.5, 3mm, 4.5 and 6mm ball tools, 5 of them in total, for £19.99.
Great set.
Very
You
good
need
set.
them all.
Yeah,
You,
definitely.
you really do, and you know, I wouldn't say this, but you do.
And once you've got them, there's nothing to run out with them. You don't need to buy them again.
They last a lifetime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then finally down the end, you saw the little birds coloured in beautifully. The Perga liners, 20 of these are, of course, the Aquarelle pencils. And then you've also got 16 of the wax-based. So you're getting 36 of these pencils in total. We'll pop the details up for you for the Perga liners. Here they come. Whether you're colouring them on the front or the back of the parchment. They're £24.99, 418-768 is your item number. 418-768, that's the item number. Sorry, the details have crashed at the moment. We'll get them back on the screen for you in a couple of ticks. I'll tell you what, though, before we do any more, Clarity have an open day every now and again. If you fancy going along, this tells you a bit more about it.
Hi, I'm Barbara from Clarity Stamp, and I'd like to tell you about one of the absolute highlights of our Clarity calendar, our annual open days. Twice a year, both up north and down south, hundreds of us get together to celebrate art, craft and all things Clarity. Whether you're an inky stamper, a painty mixed media artist or a groovy Pergamano parcher, this event will be perfect for you. So many talented and well-known crafters will be there to teach and share. There'll be free make and takes, loads of cool demos, hourly raffles with super prizes and a very, very popular tombola too. When is it? Well, on the 14th and 15th of June, we will all be at the Ditton Community Centre near Maidstone, Kent. And we'll be up in Leyburn, North Yorkshire in September. More will be revealed. So, if you like Clarity, you'll love our open days. Get your tickets today for another fantastic Clarity get-together.
Yeah, so if you're actually going along to the open day, I know Barbara, Paul, all the gang, you'll be there, Linda, as well, won't
I'll
you?
be there.
Hey,
Yes,
fantastic.
yes.
Good
Brilliant
day, we
day.
can buy all.
Really good day. Very friendly, family-feely atmosphere. It's
Good,
wonderful.
good.
Yeah.
Right, well, Linda's our guest, and we're going to do some demos in a second. Now, already 40% of the stock of these plates that Linda's designed for us is gone. Are they here? Yes, they are. I've got one of them here. I'll get the
No,
other ones
that's-
over
no,
for you.
those aren't them,
that's
no,
another one.
no.
Okay, we'll get them over for you in a second. But if you do want them, we've got the details coming up on the screen and we can show a picture of them. There we are. I'll get my set over in a second. You're going to get all of those. You're going to get the frame and you're going to get, of course, the two sets of these 9 mini images for £29.97. 706035 is your item number. But 40% gone in literally 15 minutes, and there's supposed to be 3 one-hour shows today. I don't know if they're going to last. This is what Linda's going to be doing, though. This is the first demo, so really sweet. And we're all in a birdie mood at the moment, aren't we? 'Cause
Yes,
it's the first thing I heard when I left my room this morning. I opened up the door, the birds were tweeting as the sun was coming up. Really cute. It's all in spring and summer moods.
Well,
So
I
that's-
was going to show the red cardinal. I did the red cardinal bird, and my husband said, "You can't demo that on the telly. It's Christmas."
Is it a
Said,
Christmas bird? Is it?
It's a red cardinal is a bird they put on Christmas cards in the USA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
because
it's like their robin.
Yeah, yes, that's right. Yes, yeah. I think it's more prevalent in Canada
Right.
as red cardinal.
Right,
yeah.
gotcha.
But, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do the blue tit
We're
instead.
going to do the blue tit instead.
Okay, good.
Right, okay, now then. So, what I'm going to do is trace the, I've already done it, trace the outline with the number 1 tool, and just go through this basically now because this is a Pergamano show. So, trace the outline with the number 1 tool, and I've tracing the bird with the number 2 tool because I want just the faintest of outlines.
Now, this tool, by the way, that we're talking about, this comes in the starter kit. So this is your tool to get you started, basically. And the starter kit is down the bottom. It's $49.99. That will get you some groovy plates to kick off your collection. Plus, you're going to get the tool. You're going to get the tumble dryer sheet. I think you get the project sheet as well, where there's 2 full projects that you can do to get you started.
So I'm not tracing the fluffy bits, Dave.
Right.
I'm just running the tool because all I want is an outline that I'm going to work from. Those fluffy bits are just for the embossing, really. So I've done most of it. So I'm just running the tool over, and I'll show you now the difference because I've already traced one in white pencil to just show you the difference from doing them in the traditional way. Because originally people thought that using groovy plates was cheating.
I'll be honest with you, that's what I thought possibly your reaction to Greavy might be, because you're very much a traditionalist and have been for many years. I wondered how people who've been doing parchment for a long time would look at Greavy.
Yeah, well, yes, originally we did think that perhaps it would be cheating, but the more I looked at it, when Barbara first brought them out, the more I looked at it and I thought, oh yeah, no, I think that's a good thing, because for one, even if you only bought the ovals and the squares and did your traditional bits inside, because you couldn't get a decent oval or a circle around anything anyway. But now, if I show you this is the one I've traced with white pencil.
Right.
Yeah, and this is the one that I've done with a number 1 around the outside edge, because I wanted a nice sharp line, and then I've done that with the number 2. So there isn't a great deal of difference between that and that.
No, not really.
Is there, really? And what I aim to do is to cover those outlines with my pencils.
Right.
So you're not, what people used to say, oh, you've got the hard white outline, you can't lose that. Well, maybe you can't if you do the hard white outline, but you can still use it for doing the softer embossing. And when you're doing the white work that we showed earlier on, you can lose that line in your embossing. But if you've done it the traditional way, okay, you've traced it with a white pencil, now you're going to have to turn it over and emboss the whole thing. You're going to have to emboss your outline, and it takes twice as long.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So that's the reasoning behind me doing that with the number 2 tool.
So this is the difference between the two that I showed at the beginning of the show. You saw the really bright white lines, and then you saw the kind of white work. That's how you do the white work side.
And there's one. I mean, if you don't want to do it, if you don't want to do this technique, then you can trace it with a the harder white outline. You can do it that way if you want, and just colour it on the back. That is the simplest way to do it, because I've got one here. This one is done in that very way. For a beginner, traced and just coloured on the back and blended, and a little bit of fine lines then. This is the easier version. I don't think I'll get round to this. I know a lot of people want to see this fluffy bird technique, so that's the one I'm going to show you.
Brilliant.
Okay? So, right, so when you're doing the feathers on a bird, you have to go in the direction that the feathers lie. So I'm going to put a base colour on first, and then I'm going to do the little feathers with fine feathery strokes.
I've not seen this before, so I'm intrigued.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, right, okay. So I'm going to be using some Dorso oil. I've got some Dorso oil on my sponge there.
And that's the blending oil that you'll
The
find on the
blending
website.
oil.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the blending nibs. Now, these are amazing. They're the best things in sliced bread, and I have about 5 or 6 of them.
And you've got
one for each colour.
of the pens, but you also get 23 nibs, so you can have the nibs for different kind of colour
We've
families.
got the nibs there,
Oh,
so yeah,
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
There you are, look. And you've also got the tweezers, so it makes it easy to take the nib out if you're going to change them over. There we
So
go.
if you're using them with water, something wet, take the nib out straight away.
Right.
If you're getting that, I find they're quite easy to remove just with a blending solution. But if you're using a lot of solution, they will swell up, and you'll have a job getting them out. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So now then, I'm going to do this one here. I'm going to do the white bits first. Okay. And the reason I do the white bits first is because if I was to put the blue on first, and then I went or the black, and then I did the white and blended it. If I touched on the blue, you contaminate the white. Doesn't matter the other way around,
No,
does it? If
true.
you okay? So I'm just going to do one little bird. I'm not going to do the 2 of them.
And you've got your pencil very, very sharp. Is that important?
It is at the end stage when you're doing the fine feathery strokes. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit blunt when you just put in the colour on, and you don't have to be too fussy. You can see with the white it's quite pale when it's blended, so you can add more and add more. And if you still find it's a little bit pale, put it on the back as well. Because of the nature of the parchment, you can gain a lot of depth by using both the front and the back. So just get on the white, and then I'm going to do the blue. If you notice, I've filled in his eye with a black fine liner pen.
Now, are the pencils that you're using, are they the wax-based ones, or
These
are
are the
they aquarelle?
bees. These are the wax-based pencils.
Right, okay.
So I'm going to do his wing. Because see, I'm not being too fussy.
No, you're not.
Don't put too much and don't go right to the edge, because you'll see now when it blends, it becomes quite intense.
Ah, right.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And I'm covering those white lines. And when it comes to getting right up to that white, if you turn your parchment around and just keep going, you notice I will turn my parchment a lot. I do when I'm doing my embossing, because I find it easier to keep my hand in the same place.
Look how beautifully, though, that dorsal oil blends.
Blends beautifully, yes.
Quite deliberate strokes from the pencil as well.
Yeah.
No pencil marks, no
No.
lines or anything like that.
And if
You may have said before, but is this the front or the back of the work?
this is the front.
The front, right.
Yeah. You can colour on the back as well, which and just leave the lines white.
Mhm.
Then you'd put your nice bright white lines in, wouldn't you? If you're not sure how well it's blended, if you're working on a black surface, you need to put a sheet of white paper underneath just to see how well you're blending. That's not
right.
too bad, is it?
That brings it to life, doesn't
Brings it to life, yeah. But you can't do this blending on a sheet of white paper because I can't see where my white lines are.
it? Oh, of course.
Okay, so
Didn't think of that.
yeah, it's good to have a black and a white surface. I've got a piece of card that I've laminated. I've got white on one side and black on the other, and then I can just
Good idea to do that, maybe.
slip it underneath.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so it's handy to have. So let's do the yellow next. Always do, you can see there's black on this one. I always do the black last, sorry, because it's a quite a severe colour, and I don't want to contaminate all the other areas.
Okay.
So the yellow. You can see how intense the colour becomes once you add the oil. And I'm going right up to and over those white lines because I want to lose them.
Now, the plates that we launched about 25 minutes ago, half the stock of those plates have gone. We're not sure if we can get any more, so until we get to 9 o'clock and all the offices are open and that sort of thing, we don't know. So please, if you want them, get them now. Order them in this show, because if you want them later on this afternoon or whatever, they may not be available.
So I'm going to put a little bit of black. There's a little bit of black there. And a little bit of black there.
This is the ultimate image of spring, isn't it? Really?
Isn't it?
The
Yeah,
blue tit on a branch.
yeah. I suppose it was a good idea. I didn't do the red cardinal. He was all right. He had a good idea there, didn't he? And he did tell me hours after I'd spent hours making it. But I was not amused.
Let me just show you again while we're watching what Linda's doing. I just want to show you these plates again, just in case you've just switched on. These are the new plates that Linda has designed for Groovy and for us. Brand new today, and they're basically like 9 mini pictures for the Groovy system. You've got obviously very much a spring theme with bluebells, birdhouses, cherry blossom, blue tits. You've got the little field mouse as well down the bottom there, which is a firm favourite. So you get both of those, and you're also getting, remember, this beautiful frame. Now this frame has been designed so that the frills of the frame perfectly frame each of the squares. So you can either choose to add that on or leave it off, it's up to you. And you can of course make them wider, taller, longer, whatever you want to do with them. So that's included too. And that's £29.97, saving a £5. Half stock gone.
Oh. So I've put a little bit of brown on his beak, and when I put the black on his chest, all I did was I just pulled it out a little bit. Okay. And then a little bit of brown on his claws. You can put some brown on the branches. Let's have a lighter brown. I used a lighter brown on the branches, and then I put the shading in with a darker brown. So if you're going to use a lot of shading, then so anyway, I won't do any more of that. I'll just show you what I did with the little flowers. You see they have a pink centre?
Yep.
So we haven't got a pink pencil in the selection, but if you dilute the red, it becomes pink.
Right.
Okay, now I did this on the back, and the reason I did this on the back was because when I emboss those flowers, I want them to be white as far as I emboss them. If I was to put the pink on the front and you spread it a little bit too much, your flower would be pink all over.
Right.
Because when you emboss on the back, it takes on the colour if you've coloured on the front.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So all I did was just the tiniest amount on that flower because it's going to spread a long way. You'd be surprised now how far that will go. Look.
Oh yeah, blimey.
Isn't that? So it's too much. Take some off with a little bit of tissue folded into a point. Okay?
Then it becomes pink.
And then it becomes pink. So then you get to this stage here. Now then, the next stage is putting in the feathers.
So I'm looking at what you've done, the finished one. If I just show the camera this again, I don't know how close we can get. Now, having done lots of shows with you, I've got no idea how you're going to achieve this. And this is the technique that lots of you want to know about. How you get that kind of feathered look, that kind of fluffy look to the actual bird itself. This is what we're going to show you. So.
Yeah, and you can apply it to any animal. So what I've got here, and just to show you the direction of the direction that the feathers would grow. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you take each section of the bird and do it separately, so you do the head first, then you do the wing and the tail, and then you do the belly, because they're all going in different directions. So with the bird, I'd start at the top of the head and work my way around. And I'd start at the top because as you come down here and here, these feathers here would lie on top of those. And those would lie on top of those. And those would lie on top of those. So if you start on the very end, same with the belly, start around the edge, and those would lie on top, and those would lie on top. Okay? Maybe we'll leave the wing until last because that's laying on top, and then I'll show you how to tie it in. Okay?
Okay, this is intriguing.
So I'm going to start on that. You need really, really sharp pencils, so I keep a sharpener in one hand and my pencil in the other. And I'm going to start, like I said, on the top of the head, and it's just fine feathery strokes. And as I come round, they're pointing in that direction. Now when you're doing this, you don't want really lines, straight lines of strokes. You need to stagger it a little bit. So I'm coming down. Keeping them sharp at all times, because they'll lose their point within a matter of less than a minute. And it only needs one little turn of the sharpener to get a sharp point back.
Sure. Look at how realistic it is.
And then all the way around. Okay, so we've done that. Now next you come to the white. So I'll take the white.
You might think to yourself, does it really make that much difference? Yeah, it does. Very much so.
So with the white, same thing, and it's going into the blue. Now when you've got a white pencil and you're going into a colour, make sure to clean the tip every so often, because they are blendable pencils, and it does what it says on the tin. They do blend, so you don't want to transfer that blue into the white. So I'm edging the white into the blue there.
Who'd have thought there were so many different techniques with parchment, from colouring to white work and PK cutting? There's so many different things to learn. Like you say, you're always learning.
Yes.
Even someone like yourself who's been doing it for 20 years.
Well, I developed this technique. I thought, well, how can I make birds look fluffy? And I sat and I thought, well, you've got to be able to do something with it. I like working with dry pencils, you see. I mean, you could do this with a brush and your watercolours.
But it's so worth your time. You know, a little bit of extra time, 10, 15 minutes on each bird or whatever, but the difference it makes to the finished image is amazing.
And where you've got the two colours meeting now, so I've got the white going into the blue, take the blue again and bring it into the white in places. So you're breaking up that line. Okay? I'm going to do the yellow. Oh, let's do the black then. No, I'll do the bottom first. I'll do the white, and then I'll show you the black bit. So, finish the head first. So try and think about the way that you're working and the way that the little feathers would form.
Yeah, the direction that they go in.
Yeah.
Maybe you're looking out of your window at the moment and looking at a couple of birds on the branch thinking, oh,
I could do one of those.
yeah, absolutely. Whether you're making this as a card to give to someone or whether you're making it for pictures that you're going to be putting in frames for yourself or for best friends or whatever, you know, you're a crafter because you like the process and you like the results. So, okay, parchment is not the quickest craft in the world to do, but Groovy makes it quicker, and then you can get on to do the lovely fun things like the colouring in and this technique that Linda's showing you at the moment. But as she said, she actually invented this technique, so you've probably not seen this before, because I certainly haven't.
I think they'd look nice as little budgies. I was going to do little budgies, but time ran out. You know, they're so colourful,
Yeah, they could
these
be.
little budgies. And my advice to you would be, it could be any little bird, couldn't it? This could be any
Yep.
baby bird. Print out a picture from the internet and look at how the colours are, how they form and where they mingle, and do your own little coloured bird, you know?
Well, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to remind you of the plates in just a second because they are going very, very quickly. If you want to look at the website, we'll come back to Linda in a sec if that's all right. There are all the deals that we've got for you today. We've got the Pergamano bag for your tools, of course. That's on a special price. And we've got a big tool bundle for you. We've got the piercing tools. We've also, of course, got the ball tools as well, all at great prices today. And if you do want your Pico scissors, there are 3 types to choose between. My favourite is the Pergamano Perga cutter, but I know Barbara loves the 10.99 ones, for example. I think Paul, actually likes the one that's slightly curved as well, the ring lock. So whichever you prefer is entirely up to you. All 5-star reviews, and they are all on the website, as is, of course, the light panel. We've got, of course, the starter kit that's there at $49.99. Once you've got that, you know, the actual plates themselves, new plates, when you see them, aren't going to break the bank. They're not that expensive. So once you've got your initial tools and everything that you need to start, then it's not a massively expensive hobby to look forward to. Now let me show you these brand new Groovy plates, and I'll show you some more finished samples as well in a second. You're going to get these two. Our guest Linda today is the designer. Almost 60% of the stock of these is gone now. To herald in spring, perfect timing. We've got the birds, we've got the blue tits, of course. We've got, what else? We've got the corn, the little mouse. I love him, poking out the corner, really cute. And of course it's the Groovy system, so you've got that etching on the reverse side of the plates for your parchment. You get both of these, 9 images on each plate. You're also going to get, of course, this as an extra. This is the frame, which is exactly the right size to give yourself a wonderfully scalloped edge around it if you wish to. And of course you can make that as long and as big and as tall as you like, because obviously it's a repeating pattern which you can of course use again and again. So the whole thing is £29.97, got £5 discount, so it's down by from £34.97 to £29.97, and it's 706035, your item number there. And this is what you're going to get. And I'll show you some finished cards as well. Let's go down to the bottom. We've done some at the top there. So just taking elements from the plates. This is what I said, you know, you don't have to keep them as little squares. Maybe you're doing a bigger project and you want to have the little field mouse popping over the corner of another project that's totally different to the plate. You can do that. Use as much or as little from each plate that you like. I love these dandelion clocks just floating around there. That's really beautiful, really effective. Then we've got the little mouse poking out in the centre. That's that frame that we talked about and showed you a few minutes ago. And here we've just got one of the plain squares in the centre with the bluebells and the daisies and so on in those squares there as well. Really lovely, beautiful images for you to enjoy. £29.97, brand new from Linda, 706035, your item number. We're going to remind you of what you can do with them, whether you're leaving them plain or whether you're colouring them in. You've got robins, you've got all sorts of birds that you can play with. Have a little look at this. back with the lovely Linda, and we're talking, of course, Groovy today, the brand new plates that Linda's designed. Also, hello to you if you're watching us abroad as well. If you're watching us in America, we've got some dollar transactions going through right now as I speak. So welcome and nice to know that you're watching. Tell us where you are. Email in studio@hochanda.com. You can join Freedom if you're in America as well. It's $19.99. That means you don't have any shipping and handling. And if you're in Europe as well, wherever you are in Europe, you can, of course, enjoy Freedom as well for €14.97, I think it is. And again, you can buy as well, and we'll ship to wherever you are. And if you're in the UK, welcome. £6.97 for Freedom membership for you, as I'm sure you know anyway. Right, Linda?
Or if anybody's got any questions.
Yes,
we'll
absolutely.
try and answer them, won't we?
Yeah, studio@hochanda.com. And Linda's here 3 times today, 3 shows. So there's this one, 12 o'clock?
12 o'clock and 3 o'clock.
And 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. So I've done the yellow.
Yep.
Done the yellow. So I'm going to do the wings now and the tail. Okay, so I want to put a little bit of shading because the wings are in sections. So I'm going to use a little bit of the purpley colour just to give it a little bit of a different shade there. So I'm putting this on first, and then it will blend in with the blue. And I'm going to put a little bit on the tail there, where the tail is in shadow.
Mm-hmm. By the way, lots of you going for the pencils too, because if you've ever really thought about colouring, maybe you've been a traditional archer for quite some time and you've always done the white work, and that's really as far as you've gone. The Perga pencils are just brilliant, the Pergaliner pencils, they really are superb, and you get a mixture of aquarelle, which are water-based, and wax-based as well. 20 aquarelle and 16 of the wax-based ones, which is what you're using in the demo, aren't you?
That's right, yes. So it's the same thing
they
on the wing.
Nice as well.
The pencils smell nice. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I like the smell of pencils. So we come in at the wing, same thing, all over, and you can see now the blue is blending with the purple colour.
And look at the difference it makes.
And so those feathers are going to go that way to the tip. So we started at the bottom of the wing and working our way up. Take your time to do this. I've done it quite quickly. I'd probably spend a couple of hours doing this particular piece. Mm-hmm. And I would do it with my glasses on and my magnifier so that I get those little strokes very close. So you've got to, I can't stress enough how sharp you've got to keep your pencils, because it's pointless doing this with a blunt pencil. You just get something with a load of lines and it's not going to look fluffy. And you come all the way up, and then little bits of blue into the white, and a little bit of white into the blue. And when you get to the black on the chest, always keep a little brush to brush the bits away. So with the black, just flick into the yellow.
It's techniques like this that sets your work apart from other people's.
Yeah.
Makes it that little bit more different, unusual, and takes it to the next level of achievement, really. And
then flick the
How
yellow.
long did it take you to
black.
design these plates then? Was it quite a long process?
It is. The 1, 2, 3 plates do take a lot longer because you've got to think of the larger image and then try not to repeat too much along the line, and try and make each square interesting, really.
Yeah, and each square is a different story, really, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
60% of the stock of the new plates have gone. Very popular today for this. 3 plates. One of them is the frame, and the other 2, of course, are the sets of 9 individual squares. That one, and this one. So when were you designing these then? Was it Christmas when you were designing spring, or
When did I design those? I think it was February.
February time?
Yeah.
Well, you're not really thinking spring, are you?
Not really. No, it is a bit difficult. I'm trying to think Christmas at the moment.
Are you really?
Yeah. So, right, I'm just going to give his beak a little bit of shape. So I'm going to just do that little divide in the middle and give him a little bit of shade in there. And I'm going to put in his claws. And then I'm going to put a little bit of shading on the branches because they look a bit dull. So I've got the same colour brown there now. Now you've got the darker brown here. So a little bit of shading underneath. You can blend it if you like, or you can just leave it. And the branches will have tiny little marks or scars on them. You can put those in as well.
All about the detail.
Yes, yes. And there he is. So you can take him, you can either leave them as they are, or you can take him one step further by embossing on the back.
Oh,
But let me tell you this, if you want to leave him as he is, if I show you that, if you want to leave him as he is, so that's the front. So if I now go and colour on the back, let's do that one. If I colour half of him, and I'm doing, you notice I'm doing this really quickly now, Dave. You don't have to be as fussy on the back as you are on the front.
Mm-hmm. So does that just intensify the colour?
Just intensifies the colour.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do little half of his head and half of that bit there, just to show you. And see, it's much darker there now than there. So you can do that as well if you want to.
I wouldn't have thought it would have had that much, or made that much of a difference, but it does.
But I'm going to show you how to take it one step further now and emboss that little bird to make him even more fluffy.
Can you give him a belly?
Yeah. This works better on a larger bird, to be honest with you, but I chose the smaller bird because it's too time consuming to watch.
Now we have got the
on
Pergamano
TV.
mat as well, if you're wondering what Linda's just put down there. This is great if you are a little bit heavy-handed, like Paul Church is, he always says he is. This is great because it's not too squidgy. It gives you a bit of bounce, but not a great deal. So it's a silicone mat, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
and it's just right, you know, it stops you going through the parchment, and it holds you back a little bit.
Yeah.
And it produces some really beautiful white work. It's much better than a really, really soft mat. You've got a beginner who's trying to emboss and then they've gone through the parchment. So
nothing worse.
I'm going to emboss him now, so I'm going to emboss on the back.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to give it, first of all, I'm going to give him a little bit of shape. So I've got my 6mm ball tool here.
Now the ball tools are in the show today, remember, a selection of 5 of them, 1 mil, 1.5, 3, 4.5 and 6. So this is the 6. They do come in a bag as well, a little organised bag.
So I'm just, you see that stands out a little bit now.
Mm-hmm. Now Lorraine, who's just tuned in, is wondering whether the colouring was on the front or on the back.
The colouring I've done is on the front.
Right.
Yeah, you can colour on.
Would
This
that-
one was on the back.
Would that technique of the feathers still work if you're doing it on the back or not?
Your feathering would, if you only coloured on the back, when I start to feather now with my embossing tools, it's all going to be white on the front.
Sure.
So if you
But
colour on the
that
front,
technique you did with the little strokes to get the kind of fluffy
you could
look,
see, you would
would
see
that
it.
still work on the back?
You would be able to see it, but not much. So it's not worth all that effort.
No.
If you're going to do it on the back, you're better off doing this one.
Right.
I've just blended on the back.
Yeah.
The same as the first stage there.
Yeah.
I've just done it on the back. But give him then some nice white outlines so
Right.
that you've got those. Don't do that with a number 2 tool, do it with a number 1.
Gotcha. Okay.
Give him a nice white outline, blend it on the back. That's the simplest way you can use these plates.
But if you like the fluffy technique, that's been done on the front.
Yes,
so, yeah.
yes. Okay, so on the back, embossing on the back. So I've embossed that little bit and that little bit on the top of his head, and I want his wings to stand out a little bit, so I'm going to give his wings a little bit of shape. You see, I'm not pressing hard here, I just want to give him a little bit of shape, and I think I might give his belly a little bit of shape. So it's back and forth.
I used to have one of those, it's a perspex like a birdhouse that you put feed in.
Yes.
And you can stick them on the window.
Yeah.
And it was fascinating just
You
sitting
could,
in my
you
lounge.
could see him through. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, and the birds used to come and sit on the edge and look into the lounge while I was sat there on the conservatory
That's a
window.
good idea.
Yeah, they're not very expensive, but it's
Yeah.
great, and it really encouraged the wildlife into
Wow.
the garden. I've got a cat now, so it's probably not a good
It's
idea
not
to
a good
do
idea,
that.
the cat to be honest. Yeah. So there we are. I've embossed him now. You can see he's got a little bit. If you feel that, Dave, you can feel it's got a little bit of shape.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's it on the front, just to show you. I'm always embossing on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you know the little strokes I did with a pencil. I'm
Yes.
going to do exactly the same now with a 1 needle tool.
Oh right.
I won't believe you could emboss with a 1 needle tool, would you? So I'm going to start at the top of the head, and you've got to be very careful that you don't go through the
I was gonna
parchment
say,
here.
yeah.
So it's probably best, I would say, to pull towards you. So just tiny little scratches.
I can hear it. So you're just basically tickling you're
Yeah.
not putting much pressure on at all.
Hardly any pressure at all. Best to start with the lightest pressure and check what you're doing. So you can see, it's difficult to see, but it's adding to the texture. If I was to do it on this one that hasn't got any colour, you could do this on a white workbird. You could give it
the
some
fluffy effect.
Yeah, you could give it some shape first, some background white, and then do this on your white workbird.
What's your favourite? Do you prefer adding colour, or do you prefer the white work?
I like my white work is my favourite.
Yeah, I think it's mine as well,
my
actually.
favourite. But I like the colour as well. And pencils are my favourite medium.
Right.
I once did a polar bear in this technique just because he was white. So you can see it's quite fluffy.
Yeah. But do be careful not to go through the parchment, because it would be
Yes.
very easy to do that, I would have thought.
And you keep on going. Keep on going. Now, if you press too hard, it doesn't look so good.
Yeah, see what you mean. Too white.
You see?
Yeah.
It doesn't look so good. But if you just press lightly, believe me, it is adding to the effect, even though you might not be able to see it. So that's what you do.
So many
exactly
techniques.
the same, all the way over, as you would.
Not just around the edge, all the way over the bird.
Not just all the way over, all the way down in exactly the same way that you did the pencil colouring. And then we can put a little bit of whiteness on those cherry blossoms. So I've got a 3mm ball tool here.
How do you know which ball tool to use? Is it trial and error? Or?
I always start on the biggest one I can possibly get in that area.
Right.
I probably would start with a 4.5 you could get in there just to soften the parchment. You could even get a 6mm in there. But a lot of people panic when I say to put a 6mm ball tool in there because they think it's not going to fit, but it does, because the part of the ball that touches the paper is quite small anyway, and that just softens the paper.
Nice.
It makes it white, and then you emboss in stages so that it gets whiter and whiter.
And like you said, Linda, at the beginning of the show, you know, all of these have been produced by Linda for you so that it's all achievable. You know, every one of these squares is a little mini picture, so like a different story. But, you know, if you just wanted to use the bird, or you just wanted to use a little bit of foliage or one branch or something like that, you can take as much away from it or as little as you want. But, you know, that as a topper and a card, perfect. It wouldn't take you that long to do at all, would it?
Not really, no.
So,
No.
you know, you think parchment, oh, it's a massive investment in time. Some pieces can be, but some pieces needn't be. And you get that lovely frame groovy plate as well. So 3 plates for the price of $29.97 today. They're brand new. You'll be one of the first people to actually have them and order them. $29.97. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone on this in literally 50 minutes. So
good.
this is not going to be here for the
Brilliant.
whole
Thank
3
you very
hours,
much.
that's for sure.
So I'm going to emboss the branches a little bit, so you can see there's a shadow on the bottom of the branch, so I'm going to just emboss the top part, just to give it a little bit of a highlight. So just, I have got a 3mm tool here now, that's big enough, just to give it a little bit of...
Now the ball tools are on the
highlight.
bottom of the screen. They are obviously something that once you've got them for life. There's nothing to run out, there's no ink in them or anything like that, it's just literally a ball.
And then you can emboss his beak as well, just for that to stand out. If you want to make his eye stand out a little bit more, add a little bit of a bit more black with your fine liner pen, just to make sure that it's standing out.
And don't forget, of course, if you've got any questions, if you're new to Pergamano or parchment, or there's just a burning question you need the answer to, we're here live at 12 o'clock again as well, so and at 3. studio@hochanda.com is the email address, and we'll answer any queries you've got. Or if you've got any work you want to show off to us, to Linda, we'd love to see it.
Yeah, we'd love to see it. Yeah.
Send it in. Email studio@hochanda.com.
And a little highlight with a white gel pen on the eye, and there he is, finished.
He's so sweet. Really gorgeous. Now, let me just show you the finished card, because we've got our parchment in the background, the kind of printed parchment in the background. But isn't that just beautiful? A lot of work's gone into it. It's not taking you, hours and hours and hours to do it. But I think, well, certainly from my point of view, I've seen lots of different techniques in the show today, so hopefully you have as well from Linda. And that feathering technique to give it that kind of fluffy look is absolutely brilliant. Isn't that stunning? $29.97 then for your 3 plates today. 3 plates with 2 of the plates having 9 images on them. The other plate being the one with the frame. And shall we show you some of the finished works of art that the design team of Clarity have done? Because these are amazing. You too can achieve work like this. Well, 2/3 of the stock has gone from Linda's brand new plates. She's going to be here at 12 o'clock today and 3 o'clock this afternoon. And you did say at 3 o'clock this afternoon, this is going to be one of the demos. The dandelion clock. The work in this, it is a dandelion clock, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I love it.
And the only thing I've taken off the plate there is the little sepals. The rest of it is done purely with embossing, just drawing in a circle.
And the dandelion clocks in the background as well.
Those little clocks are taken from the plate as well. They're superb to do. They are really, really easy.
Oh,
those,
right.
yes.
I was thinking probably it's going to be really tricky to do
well,
that.
the middle bit is a bit more tricky, but we can make a smaller one than that. But those little clocks are really lovely to do.
And this one really melts your heart, doesn't it? The little field mouse. Love the colour that's been used. And again, that technique of giving you fur, making it look so realistic. That's what Linda showed us a few minutes ago, and that's what's been used on the little field mouse. I love all the sheaves of corn around there as well. Lovely Harvest Festival cards that would be, wouldn't it? Something
and all
like
the
that.
coloured parchment, and all done in white work, the little corn.
And the cardinal, which was going to be Linda's demo, but it's more of a kind of a Christmas bird, really, isn't it?
It is a bit.
With his little tufty.
Yeah.
I love it.
So you can extend, you know, all I did was, you know, he's got this tuft, so you just extend it. Or you can extend his tail if you're doing a swallow or...
Louise Golden has done this one. She's really gone to town and done the coal tit, the robin, the bush tit and the bullfinch as well.
Yeah, not great.
Lovely. Another one with the blue tit just there. Don't forget you've got lots of flowers. You've got bluebells. Bluebells are everywhere at the moment, aren't they?
Well, that's Gail Sydenham. Mr. Gail is a great painter, a great artist. Isn't that beautiful?
And another one. This is Jane Talford again. With a bit of
yes.
Perga glitter on there as well for good measure. And using our beautiful papers from, of course, Clarity, the Clarity papers. By the way, the parchment and the papers are on the website, the pads, with all these fantastic designer papers and parchment. They'll be on the website right now too. So if you want to take advantage of maybe having a flexi basket, let's say, you can spread the cost if you spend £60 or more.
Carol Pangstello. It's a wedding card, isn't that lovely?
To the happy couple. Yeah, that's great.
Isn't that coloured beautifully? Carol
Gorgeous.
uses lots of inks on the backs of her projects.
Again, more of the bluebells. This is Josie Davidson's done this one.
And this one, that's a real stunner of a combination.
Ronk
That's
Langton.
Ronk. Isn't
Brilliant.
that beautiful? She's got them all in there.
And just taking elements from lots of those individual squares. You don't have to use the whole thing. Just use, you know, you can use the mouse a couple of times if you want to. I love the sheaves of corn, really lovely. So whether you're adding colour, doing white work, or just doing outline, Groovy is for everybody, it really is. And don't forget, the Groovy starter kit is in the show as well today. So if you are brand new and you're thinking, oh, I want to do this, but I haven't got any tools, I haven't got anything to get started, the starter kit is all you need. It's less than £50. Put maybe the plates today together with the starter kit in your order. You can then have flexi. You can spread the cost into 2 payments if you wanted to do that. That's your starter kit, and that's got 2 projects in it. We talked about some of those images being in some of the cards we just showed you, actually. Those are the Groovy plates to get you started with the landscapes and the trees. You've also got, of course, your nesting square Groovy plate. You've got parchment and the tool as well, all in there, and the plate mate. 587104 is your item number. But if you go for something else, you can, of course, then have Flexi if you spend over 60 quid. Linda, it's been a busy show.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
There's
I'm
always that
thrilled.
wonder and the hope that everyone's going to like it.
You always wonder, you think when the show started, will they want to?
But you've loved it, so that's fantastic. So Linda will be back at 12 o'clock with lots more demonstrations. Send in pictures of what you've done, maybe of Linda's plates in the past. We'd love to see it. studio@hochanda.com, or any questions, again, just email them in to us and we can answer them to you, or answer them for you at 12 o'clock. The tools are on special offer, and the ball tools as well, so they're on the website too. Thank you for watching. We've got the one-day special coming up. I'll see you with Lou at 10 o'clock this morning. Looking forward to
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Have you ever shopped with us at Hochanda before? We are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts, a shopping channel based in the UK that delivers worldwide. That's right, we ship to your door wherever you live. You can watch us online at hochanda.com, on our bespoke app available on iOS for Apple iPhone and iPads, and Android phone and tablets, Roku, and through Facebook Live on Crafting with Hochanda USA. Did you know that for only $8.95 per item, you can have your crafty shopping delivered directly to your door within 7 days? When you see something you like demonstrated, head to our website or app, place your order, and within a few minutes your item will be on its way to you, directly to your door, usually within 7 days. Alternatively, call the number on screen, which is 272 200 0300. Remember, the price you see on screen is the price you pay. However, why don't you become a Freedom member? Thousands of you already benefit from exclusive members discounts, monthly newsletter, members badge, and not forgetting free shipping for the whole entire month. Purchase Freedom membership for just $19.99 per month and join thousands of crafters who are already members and leave the rest to us. Now that's service.
Thank you very much for watching this morning. This is the one-day special. We launched last night at 6 p.m. This is the morning follow-up show. A one-day special is a 24-hour deal, launching every day at 6 p.m. However, we are already approaching 70% of the stock gone on this one-day special today. Definitely take our advice and grab it now while stocks last. This is it. This last 30% or so is all of the opportunity that we have to get this one-day special in this configuration now, with the saving that you'll see. And the wonderful samples that you're looking at on screen, the amazing butterflies and the hummingbirds, the ability to make cards using just the stamps in the bundle, the wonderful gradient. If you noticed on the finished samples, this change from blue to green, from fiery red to golden yellow, some gorgeous cool blues to a lavender pink, and then one of my favourites is a fuchsia pink to a rose pink. All of these gradial colours are coming to you from the wonderful, wonderful cardstock that's available in this bundle today. Sold out on its own. It's the Tropical Mist cardstock just here, and the cards have a hidden secret as well. Angela, thank you very much for joining us this morning with this wonderful one-day special.
Oh, it's good to be back.
Yeah, amazing designs. with that hidden secret that we talked about, should we grab one and show
Yes.
the design and how it works? Here we go. So these designed by you as well?
Yes, yes. I designed them because I wanted to create something completely different for card makers. Look at that.
Lovely design, amazing. And it's just a simple pull tab and a few
It's
folds.
just a
from
few
there.
folds, and the die score is really important.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally flat for posting, no problem. But then it springs into life. And that's just one of the designs that springs into life.
That's the hummingbird, and there's a butterfly as well.
Yeah. And design-wise, let's grab the butterfly and have a little look if that's okay. I'm being so selfish all of a sudden, like, show me this, show me that. But it is, honestly, it's a real, you'll love
You
these
like
when you
pulling
get
the
them
tab,
home.
don't you?
Yeah, really enjoy it. And you will too, when you get these home and start making them. It's so easy to make. So again, it starts off flat for posting. Those wings just pop down, flat for posting. And then when you pull the tab, look at that butterfly just coming into life.
The movement's lovely, isn't it?
Wonderful flow.
You can hide greetings.
Yes.
Yeah, and it would be good for gift tags as well.
Yeah.
And you can trim this off as well, so you can use them on their own, both the bird and the butterfly.
Yeah, I love the fact. I mean, this one just happens to be close to hand, this particular card. But even without the pull tab and the kinetic movement, look at that.
Irene's made this card, and she's really gone to town as well with trimming items from the border. The intricate details of the border are so lovely, and the flourish, and you get all these extra little dies. It's a huge die set, and it comes with a magnetic sheet as well. And she's layered 2 of them here, and it's just so pretty.
It just really works. And talking of layering, when you talk us through the die set now, please, here, Angela, you're getting the dies to cut that background to the wings as well. You've got these beautiful border dies. So
Yes.
it's these 2 sets and the cardstock that you're getting, plus the stamps also. So we're just looking at the packaging now then for the hummingbird design.
So you'll notice right there is there's insert dies for your pull tabs, so you can and they fit in really snugly, so you can choose whether to die cut the tab without anything as it is. There's a lovely faux stitched embossed line that goes around it, or with a hole if you want to thread ribbon through. As you can see, it was done there on the packaging. And there's also a really intricate lacy, Katie created that, and it looks so pretty. You can pop up the wings of the butterfly or the flowers for a bit more of a 3D look. Wing backs optional as well, just to get more from your die set really. And the borders are designed to fit the width of an A5 card. So you could either have it horizontal for the bottom of a landscape card, like a sort of edger, really decorative edge. But you can cut them as strips as well. And there's extra elements there, like a little flower and those butterflies, and you can layer them up, both the lacy body of the butterfly and the solid. There's so much, I could go on and on. There's so much you could do.
Because you've put all of those designs in there. But then again, that passion and enthusiasm and creativity has come across literally in the last minute or two talking to you, because you have lived and breathed card making for years, and you've put that in. You know, little things like the width of an A4 card.
It matters
so
to
A5,
card
A4.
makers. Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
And it needs to be beautiful but practical, and just really different as well.
It's beautiful. It's worked, and so much so we're really cruising for a sellout here. So definitely order as early as you can. These die sets are available individually, aren't they? And people have been buying them individually because that's what they would want. £24.99 individually. That's nearly £50 worth of dies alone there. But you're not just getting the dies today. On FlexiBuy for £34.98 times 2, you're getting the dies and also the stamps, Angela.
The stamps are so good. So we wanted to keep the cost down for card makers and not go too crazy with the stamps. And we've managed to squeeze everything into an A5 photopolymer stamp set. So you've got elements from both the butterfly and the hummingbird in there. The flourishes are so useful. I've been really going to town with those. And the inky stamps you'll notice, because mixed media is so big right now, and I tend to be more of a neat card maker, but the scale of the ink splats and the rings and the dots, it's just so good for card making. And I've been using it. You can see Irene there. There's the Irene made that. So nice. And really like hazy, I've been doing Enchanted Forest, but that is just beautiful,
it's a
isn't
lovely
it?
card. That I reached for a card that you made last night at 6 o'clock, but you know what? We'll just look at that instead, because that says it all. And the stamps are available soon at the bottom of the
you can
screen.
see the rings there and the little butterfly and there's little dots, and it just helps to blend as well.
Yeah, so if you're just a stamper and you just want the stamps today, £16.99 plus delivery for 25 gorgeous stamps. 815762 to order now. Lovely card from Irene to show off the stamps there. And then the cardstock too. The cardstock is just an absolute triumph here, Angela. It's just perfect for die cutting and placing your die. Love the design.
We really considered that. So it's 200 GSM uncoated, and that's because it's a good thickness for folding, which is what you want with these dyes. You want something to be strong but easy to fold. It's double-sided.
Yes, yes, I should say that. Yes, sorry.
And you can get completely different effects depending. I'll just hold a die here. So you can get completely different effects depending on whether you die cut this end or this end. So you could have a darker tail, lighter head, and the same with the wings.
Yes, very, very clever design, double-sided, and that ombre effect just coming into the fore. Also sold out singly, so only available in the one-day special today. This sold out very, very quickly last night.
I'm really not surprised. I'm not joking. Rich keeps telling me off for opening new card packs.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourite ones. It's so tropical.
Lovely colour on that. Yeah, there's a hot pink and a golden yellow.
Really bright.
And then look at this. You've got that aqua blue, kind of unexpected, that aqua blue, but that hint of green in the middle.
And you can use it either way. So you can have the colour change going across your card or the other way.
Yeah, or portrait, exactly.
That's a lovely sort of hazy meadow if you sort of stamp the flowers. I know,
yeah,
really
nice.
nice.
I can see that being a sort of sky as well. Very delicate one, this one, fuchsia, coming right the way through to your pinks, and then that gorgeous sky potentially here.
That's so useful for creating sky backgrounds. Yeah.
Remember, these
Even
are
lining the card.
double-sided. Lovely, lovely cardstock, sold out individually, but it is in your one-day special today. So you're getting that Tropical Mist cardstock just there. You're also getting your die sets, $24.99 a set of those, and then you've got your stamps over here, which are normally $16.99. So you're getting a £9 saving here, and $34.98 is just £10 more than getting one die set on its own in your first of two flexi buys. So definitely worth going for it on flexi buy to get everything.
If you can, that would be amazing. I don't know how you're going to choose. Anything I demo, you could do either the butterfly or the hummingbird, but I don't know how you're going to choose between them because they're just so lovely.
It's tough. Some people have, and I don't know how you've done that, but the majority of people have gone for that one-day special today. Go for it. Have a look on the website on 2 payments on his flexi buy. When you shop by brand with Angela, you can see all of the different items available via Angela Poole's designs. You can see today's one-day special. You'll also take sight of another very innovative die set, the Magic Windows Slide and Reveal die set that we launched with Angela on the show just several months ago. Very, very popular indeed. That's available for $24.99. Very innovative indeed. And then there are all the elements to today's one-day special and the individual items. No cardstock left, as we just said, but it is in your one-day special. Angela, it's a pleasure to start playing with these dies now and see just how wonderful they are. Approaching 75% of the stock gone on the one-day special, however.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Matt, do you know, I've been quite relaxed about my demos this time. Normally I'm very prepared, but I don't know if you saw me. I was quickly prepping some demos literally moments before the show. Maybe a bit too laid back this time. And I'm going to do something brave for me because I tend to be more of a neat crafter, but I'm starting to get into inks. And I'm going to, so I've just put an A5 piece of white paper here, and I've cut up one of our border dies. This is from the Hummingbird set. It's a lovely tropical border, and I'm going to use it as a stencil because it's really important to get more out of your die sets, and the designs on this, they're just so great. You can do ink blending as well if you want something a bit more neat and crisp.
We feature Pearly Winks sprays on our website as well, so you can find
absolutely. So that was their yellow, and this is the pumpkin orange. I used the pumpkin orange yesterday as well.
Pearly Winks available on the website at the moment. If you go onto hochanda.com, you'll be able to shop by brand with Pearly Winks, similar to Angela's page we just showed you. So when you go onto the shop by brand option, you'll be able to find all of these things like the sprays that we're using now.
And this turns out different every single time, so I'm going to now place just a scrap piece of paper over the top. This is why it's brave, because you never know what's going to happen.
Love this kind of craft.
Do you?
It's like a real
high risk
reveal. Yeah,
it's
high risk. It's a grand reveal, and it's high rewards at the same time.
There we go. Now I know. So you get
3.
Da-da! I know, it's just so pretty, isn't it? So this is the one I'm going to use. But look, you've got this, your own sort of homemade gradient, and this is so lovely. So you've got the negative and the positive, and I've definitely, with the mixed media stamps, I would definitely use that for a card base. Really lovely. Definitely. So I'm going to put that aside just for now.
Okay, we've got 2 more projects there for another day. Yeah.
Yes. there. And give this a little blitz.
There's something very satisfying about crafting and making a card and making something special or a piece of artwork, isn't there? So you can't go wrong.
Absolutely, and to get that from a die as well, instead of sort of purchasing a stencil, it's really good.
I can't believe it. We're approaching 80% of that one-day special. Please don't miss out. Heed the warnings and get it early doors, and don't let it go. 'Cause it probably will go in this show.
Goodness me. Now, as part of the die set, you get solid wings and a body, and that's butterfly and the hummingbird. And I've been using them to back designs, but you could also use them on your own. I'm going to show you here. I've just put a few stamps together, these little, it's tiny, absolutely tiny little flower, and I've just put a few of them together. And I'm going to stamp and heat emboss a pattern. Now, of course, if you've got pattern paper, the solid body and wings, perfect for being cut from them. This is also different each time.
That's another great trick, isn't it? That tone on tone, but having a look now at how you're going to shift that with your lovely emboss.
So gorgeous.
Yeah. The stamps are available in the one-day special that we're using. You can get them individually, however. Bottom of the screen, $16.99 for the 25 stamps that are such lovely designs that coordinate, of course, with your dies. Beautiful on their own.
This embossing powder, I've used it before. Raspberry Kool-Aid, love the name.
Just using this wow embossing powder as well to get that glittery emboss, lovely.
Do you mind tipping it back in the pot, Matt?
Yeah, sure. It's one of my top jobs.
Wow, I thought you might be pretty experienced with that.
Yeah, I want to be careful of your dies underneath though as well. So I'm just going to do this. As long as it's not paint, paint goes everywhere with me.
I won't look. I won't look.
It's going in. Oh, it's a lovely mix of colour, isn't it? Yeah. Blues and purples in there.
This will look nice with metallics or just anything. It's really important to use what you've got in your stash as well.
I'll give it a shake so that it's not layered as well. There you go, mix it up again for you. Oh, beautiful effect here. This is all, I mean, the cardstock is so effective. The ombre on the cardstock is such a novel, only available in the one-day special.
I'm really into ink blending at the moment, but the nice thing about this is you don't have to, because you've got the lovely gradients there. Both Matt and I are suffering from hay fever today.
Yeah. When you turn around, I was just looking at Matt, the floor manager, I was like, no, because he said, do you need more tissue? I was like, no, I'll be all right.
We're well equipped.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Almost finished.
I've got a new level of hate for freshly cut grass.
Have you?
Yeah. It's not in my nature. I'm a lover. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But yeah, just driving here, you can just sort of smell the pollen and the
okay,
hay.
you might. I'm just going to use a tiny bit of spray, Matt, so that might set you off again if you want to step back. It's only a little bit.
It's so beautiful. The whole set, the dies, the stamps as well. Grab it now while stocks last, because so many of the samples across the board just represent it in so many different ways. You can. I think your passion, creativity is coming across with every sample that we see, Angela, from the design team, because in designing the dies and stamps, approaching 80% of the stock is gone. But you can see here, it's not just words, I mean what I say, and pick me up on it as well. Look at each sample and see the difference, see how each designer and each design team member has interpreted or had the freedom to use these stamps and dies in their own way, for their own style, or for the style of who they're making for, to get a very different look each time. Perfect.
It's so great seeing what people create with our products. We absolutely love it. And thank you everyone that's been purchasing them, because it gives us time to invest in more new products.
Yes, yeah, very exciting to keep our eyes peeled over the coming months and years.
So I've just stamped a couple of flourishes there. And this is a die cut flourish. They work so well together. Okay. And the little butterfly. This is, because it's photopolymer, you'll find that the stamps grip really well, so you don't need to be afraid. Sometimes when stamps get too small, they can fall off of acrylic blocks, but the photopolymer is super clingy. There we go. Might just attach this to the card like first. I was having all sorts of issues with high-tack tape yesterday.
Really?
Yes, so I'm avoiding it now.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding it. Just don't go there.
We won't ask.
Okay.
So it's coming together so easily as well, when you know you've got the inks that are matching your ombre on the cardstock.
I'm just going to leave, I'm not going to push that down too much. So the wing backs have fold lines for if you are making kinetic cards, but if you're not, then you don't need to worry. And you can actually, do you know what I've done? And I'm actually really glad I've done this, because the wing, and I'm just going to get the wing, and I'll show you the proper finished card. So you get one, here you are, one wing, and what you want to do is, if the card is double-sided, so you die cut two, and then you flip them. But if you notice here, look what I've done. I've made two. That's fine.
Oh, I see two the same way.
So if you wanted that one embossed this side like this.
Yes.
I'm going to do this.
Ah, good.
Yes. And what I sometimes do, I know, sometimes I would use, if I had time, I would use a glue pen and just do a little sort of closed eye, and then heat emboss that, and that would be really nice. I'll just finish off, and here I have, you know, this piece here. So if I pick up the main tab here, I often just partially die cut this bit just to get a little bit more, and I use this to add greetings.
Clever sort of
it just saves you cutting
modification
by hand. Absolutely, and again, you're just getting more.
Look at that.
So it's not a moving card, but you've got a little bit more from your dies.
Yeah. You don't have to make moving cards each time. You don't even have to die cut. You can just use the stamp.
And I'll just slide that, and then that's it. If it was actually sort of
Well,
as I intended, but actually that's really nice.
I think it's worth seeing both, because that's how you would flip your cardstock, and you've got the score lines on the right side to be able to see your wing, and you've got the ombre and everything. But there, I love both versions.
And it started with a stencil, which I love, really love that technique.
I think it's gorgeous. I think it's nice to see two different ways. Angela, thank you so much. But we also had a little conversation while you were demonstrating, and Jimmy, our director, said there are some lovely wine glasses, so Matt, our floor manager, just went to grab them. You don't need the wing backs, you just use the decorative die cut elements.
I really want to cheers you. Yeah.
Yes, cheers. There it is. Cheers to a very, very busy one-day special indeed. But how lovely are they, though, for place settings and for glass decorations?
Special occasions, that would be so nice. And really quick to do. So that one I've snipped the pull tab off and just added the flourish. Just a simple little peg is all you need.
Yeah.
Because it has the folded tab at the top. And it looks beautiful just in white.
These are very pretty dies. Yeah, white cardstock, a little bit of inking, or get that cardstock in the one-day special today. Now, we are at a big crafting show very, very soon. I'll let you just rejig for your next demonstration, Angela. The crafting show coming up in June at the NEC. This is the big one, the Creative Craft Show. Get your tickets now. Now, you can buy your tickets normally, or you can get them through us using these, let's call them voucher codes, because you can say, quote item number 142514, and you will save on an adult ticket 50%. You'll get your ticket for £5. As a senior, you'll use item code 232708, and that's £4.50, saving 50% on the door price today. Check your diary first. Nothing like booking tickets and then realising you've got something booked. So Friday the 28th to Sunday the 30th of June at the NEC in Birmingham. Make sure you haven't got any GCSEs that day or anything like that. It'll be Be a shocker, wouldn't it? You'd be like, oh no, do I do my GCSE English or do I go to the NEC? Oh, I'll go to the NEC, it'll be fine. The rest of my life doesn't matter. So 739007 is your item number on the one day special. It's available on FlexiBuy, £9 off. Today makes it just 2 payments of £34.98. The brilliant news is, this is me thinking now. I'd be thinking, oh gosh, I don't know, what am I going to do? I love it all. And then I think, right, well, one of these die sets is £24.99. Should I just get the one? I'm happy with one. However, for another £10 or so, you'd not only get one die set, but you get the 2 die sets, you get the stamps and the cardstock that's already sold out on its own. That's the first payment of 2 FlexiBuys. On FlexiBuy, it's just half of £69.96. All of these samples here speak to us, don't they? What kind of crafter are you as well? Are you more of a die cutter, more of a stamper, or 50% of both? Or do you make lots and lots of different things to sell and it doesn't really matter? You just love to craft and love to make. Well, check out how different each design is. When you are making to sell or making for friends and family, it needs to be different. It needs to be worth it. And a question is, and this is why we love to make what we make, could we easily buy something looking like that, looking that good as the card you're looking at right now? And even if you could, how much would that be? But to be able to make something, the pleasure of being able to make it, the personality of being able to make it, unique to you, unique to the person you're giving it to, but also to be able to make as many as you want in weeks and months and years to come, because you've got the stamps, because you've got the dies, and because you've got the know-how. How much potentially could you charge, or how pleased will you feel when you're giving somebody a card like this, when you're giving it to them and you've got the movement going on too? So is it time we had a little play now? This is one of Irene's that I'm about to show you, and I'll see if I'm able to move it without spoiling anything yet. You can see my shadow in the background there, so I'm just going to move this one. There you go. Oh, what a lovely closing shot that I nearly... If I'd taken that card, that's what I would have looked like. So, this card here, the reason why I want to grab it is because, first of all, look at it go. Even without any movement or tab or anything, you've got this decorative border, you've got the other smaller hummingbirds, all of those dies are included. You get the flourishes, you get the flourish stamps as well. But then look, you've got the tab here that you would pull to then get that movement to the wings. Now, it's such a lovely, lovely design. There's even more movement if I would return it to its original position and actually get those wings properly opening and folding. Let's grab another one to show the tab and the movement. This is another hummingbird, coincidentally. Sorry, it's the butterfly now. So it's good because it shows you 2 different styles. But you've got your butterfly there with its wings that are moving when you pull that tab. Using this cardstock that is sold out now as well, the ombre effect cardstock in the lovely tropical mist design. Only available now in the one day special. So when we did that little shot and you saw all of these finished examples, you could see all the different styles, couldn't you, that the design team had come up with. Whichever ones had spoken to you, whichever ones had enthused you and inspired you, you've got that freedom. Now, have you ordered your one day special? If you have, you've now got all of this to come. You've got this ability. This was made just using the standard stamps and also the dies. So everything you see here is possible and makeable with that one day special. But, sorry that there's a bit of a but here, nearly 80% of the stock is gone, and it is a very, very, very busy one indeed. Ordering now is definitely advised. You're getting both die sets, £24.99 worth of value in each one. You're getting the stamps and also the card. Butterfly on its own has been very popular. Bottom of the screen for you on that. Half the stock singly has gone on the butterfly. £24.99 plus delivery just to get that on its own. It's great value, 216918. And then the hummingbird also available. It's just next to it. And that's the one that Angela's just demoed now, and it is the third of the stock gone on the hummingbird now. But go for the one day special. Obviously, feel great if you've got either the butterfly or the hummingbird. They're there for you deliberately because we knew you'd want to buy them individually. But the value is in your one day special. You're saving £9, but only for £10 more on your first FlexiBuy payment. It's £24.99 a die set. but for £10 more, it's $34.98. You will get both die sets, and you will get the cardstock, and you will get the stamps as well. 739007 is your item number to get today's one-day special now. Well, the craft along is also on the way very, very soon. We've had a few of these already, one featuring John Lockwood, one featuring Barbara Gray, one featuring Leslie Wharton. But now there are 17 days left now to get your kit with Tando. This is what you can make. So you'll be able to craft along, get your kit now, and then you'll be able to have everything at home with £5 off. You get a lot for your money there, but you'll have the kit at home ready for the craft along on the show. So you'll be able to do it while the show is actually live. Have a little look on the website to see how to do all of that. Angela, what are we playing with next?
This is a really fun demo. I was originally going to make it 2 demos, and I've compressed it by pre-die cutting some bits because there's just so much I want to show you, and I'm really worried the stock's going to run out. So here I've got this is the border die for the butterfly. It's just so intricate. So it took weeks to develop this because it's just so fluid, and then Katie had to digitalise. And if you look on the back of those holes,
oh my word!
Yeah, so
Katie, who we met last night, thought 6, and then again she demoed at 8 as well. So
this set has kept us very busy. So I've used the border die to die cut each side of a sheet of paper. It fits the width of A5, and I do recommend die cutting vertically as well because you want the maximum pressure on these because there's so many cuts. And I'm just going to colour up a bit. I've had a lot of fun using spray inks as well, colouring these, but I'm just going to show you how to quickly colour using a blending tool.
Going back to classic blending, ink pad blending.
It's quite nice seeing what you can achieve starting from white card as well. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. That's one of my favourite things ever on Hochanda since launch, when you can take a piece of canvas or a piece of card and just watch it get transformed.
That's why, if this was 2 demos, I was just going to start with an actual sheet of white card, but I'm being a bit ambitious in what I'm trying to fit in there.
Thank you for doing that.
No, but that's what I was doing when you first came in. I was quick. The lovely thing, so if you've got the hummingbird die set, the tail lifts up, and that is really lovely because the tail moves. And with the butterfly, you'll find that the flowers pop up. I'm just lifting them now. There are small flowers which pop up as well, and I use a pokey tool from the back. You can see them just about there and also there. So I'm just going to lift. I like this technique, and especially with the pinks and purples, it's really nice. And I'm just going to lightly colour. You know, you get those flowers with sort of different colours of the petals.
Yes, yeah.
So different colour in the centre, and then the edge of the petals is something else as well. Yes.
It's nice when you get that on daisies, actually. You get like purple streaks around the edge of the petal.
It's just
like a white
so
daisy
nice. As you can see, it doesn't take long to create that look either.
Yeah, absolutely. So what you do from live, literally from scratch, you just done a bit of die cutting to begin with, but apart from that, this is a proper transformation in about 2 minutes.
Really, really quick. And that one. I'm going to do a little bit of stamping. I feel the need to put the lids on these, Matt, because the ink is going to get on me somehow. Out to get me.
Always play it safe.
And this, I'm just using, this is the ink effect with these circles, and it's so lovely because you've got a little bit of sort of the splats and also the dots, and it's just great because you can use it as a first impression, but also use up all of the ink just to create sort of distant, distressed look.
I'll say that next time they see tea stains with the presenters lounge.
Yes, well, it's very like mini tea stains, isn't it?
Yeah, small cup of tea, like for a mouse. Yeah. Or bubbles, those could be on like a man-made design, couldn't they? Like bubbles or tea stains or coffee stains.
Absolutely.
Just distressed circles.
And the dots as well, they're great for just blending. And as part of the stamp set, there are these tiny, I'll just bring it over here.
Yeah, do show us.
So many elements here. I'll move my hand out of the way. You've got the butterflies, the hummingbirds, there's both of the flourishes. That works really well, stamping the flourishes and also layering the die cuts over the top. And I've just used this is the rings and the dots, but there's these tiny little stamps, and they grip so well because it's photopolymer, and I'm going to use those now to build up a scene.
I know this is right in the middle of your demonstration.
No,
but
you carry on. I'm
very
just going to get carried away
yeah.
stamping.
Angela, just because you mentioned the stamps specifically, look at this creation. We made this at 6 o'clock last night, or a version of, and then this is one of Irene's as well. Very stamp heavy on it, but look at the sort of wonder, sort of fantasy lands that you can create with the stamps that you've just seen. Two very stamp heavy cards, obviously using the dice as well, but wow, both of them lovely in their own way.
Irene's really enjoyed using the stamps that comes through in her cards. She's a much better stamper than me.
Don't say that.
No.
Everyone's wonderful, but don't put yourself down.
Well, I think
you're very lucky with the
I'm
design.
a multi crafter, but we do all have our strengths, don't we?
True. We need to recognise those. Yeah.
Okay, tiny bit of spray mat again.
Yeah, you see, that's a lovely flourish that you've made just using the smaller stamps. You've really created a lovely sort of area with the daisies, with the dots. 3 different stamps, but you've made something very special.
It's just it just creates a lovely background for it. And I will just finish by making the card base. Again, the glue rather quickly. So I pre-cut, just before the show, I pre-cut this tab just because it would give me something. Now, the nice thing is you could actually choose, so this is the gradient, and you could choose, do you want it to go from blue to purple, or purple to blue? I'm going to go with this because I want the that fibre.
That does work, doesn't it? With
That's just really lifts it.
Yeah, cards have sold out on its own, as we have said a few times, so it's only available now in the one-day special.
Okay, did you want to show anything, Matt, or should I?
Do you want me to?
Well, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. I didn't know if you...
No, I was just looking at the packaging briefly. It was just having a private moment, just thinking of, and it made me think I should ask you, Angela, at some stage about, the company. And
ask me, you can ask me.
Is that right to do it now?
Yeah, shall I? I'm going to I'll tell you what, I'm going to stamp and heat emboss a greeting, but do you want to carry on talking to me? I can multitask.
Yeah, if that's okay. I mean, I know you come from experience, but I know you also wanted to go quite quickly.
No, you carry on.
Yeah, so how have you arrived here today? You've been, because this is a small start-up family business with the 3 of you so far, but you've been in the trade and the business for much longer than that.
It's so 2 families. And we launched live on Hochanda last year with our magic windows, and I'll just leave that open in the middle. I did warn them. I have a tendency to
migrate.
It's because my craft desk area always just gets so cluttered. So we launched last August, and it's Rich, Katie, and myself, and that's it.
Yeah, literally the 3 of
And
you.
well, do you know, I shouldn't just say that's it, because Katie's husband Andrew gave up his weekend last weekend, and he did an amazing job of packing the die sets for you all. Yeah, so we're not at that stage where we have extra staff or anything. So the products that you purchase are going to be packaged by us, and they're often packed by us as well. And where possible, we get things made in the UK as well. It's just the dyes that we can actually source here, but everything else is designed and manufactured in the UK, which is nice.
That is nice.
Yeah.
And it's like you say, a start-up business as well. So you're buying from Angela today. You're buying from Rich. You're buying from Katie. You're buying from the Angela Poole brand, a new brand, a new company, a start-up company. So you've got that spring in your step, as it were. You know that you're supporting that. You're supporting that innovation and new designs that are in the pipeline.
Well, it's absolutely. It's the Hochanda customers and our direct customers as well that we have to thank, because they purchased the magic windows, and that in turn has led to us being able to create the flutterings.
Really, to be able to do that.
I know, it's so nice.
So thank you if you bought the magic windows die set as well.
So I'm going to show you how the mechanism works quickly. So you'll notice there are scored lines that appear when you die cut, and I'm going to create 2 valley folds. So that's the diagonal folds, and it's just 2 of them, and you fold them towards you. Then there are 3 horizontal lines, and you just want to 1 fold them away from you, 2, 3. And that's what it takes for the wings to fold down. And that is the same whether you have the hummingbird or the butterfly. That's how they fold down.
Reassurance of the simplicity of it.
Yeah. And I'm going to turn it over and show you how to quickly attach the wing backs.
And again, you don't have to use the wing backs, but on their own, the lace work on those butterfly wings is absolutely beautiful. The wing backs, though, adds that extra dimension.
Do you know, you can all thank Katie for the wing backs. Yeah, it's so nice to be able to bounce ideas off each other, and the designs get stronger because of it. Because I originally designed them just to be lacy, and I wasn't sure if the wing backs would work, but actually when we tested it, it was fine. And it's just people get more from their die set. You can do more,
You've got
which
more
is
choices, haven't you?
really important.
You mentioned about the vellum as well. You know, you've got the possibility of tone on tone as well. So, you know, white card that you might have inked to give it kind of a sepia colour. Craft card on your wing backs would give a nice rustic look one day. Multicoloured the next.
So much you can do. I'm hoping to demo vellum on the last show. So let's see if we can fit that in.
If you are used to tuning in for your one-day special to purchase normally at 9 o'clock in the morning and think, right, I'll get that, you know, or you watch at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock on the final caller, you think, oh, I'll get that after work, grab it now, because we are over 80% of the stock gone on this one-day special now. And, you know, the next stop is going to be limited stock then, so get it early doors. We're also really busy for the butterfly individually. We're working with the butterfly now. Bottom of the screen to get the butterfly set for $24.99, approaching 60% of the stock gone on its own, but for just $9.99 more today, so an extra £10 or so, you would get the gorgeous cardstock, you'd get the hummingbird die, and you get the stamps as well. And I'm working that out by quoting your first payment of 2 on the Flexi Buy, $34.98 today.
I'll just show you quickly how to attach it to the card. The high-tech tape's become a bit of a joke with me and Katie this time around, because neither of us have had much luck peeling it off. I don't know why.
So it wants to peel off the whole thing wants to come off. You did it that time.
Katie,
Yeah.
she's got a 1 o'clock show. See.
Is that a competition then?
Yes, Katie, I did it, although because my PVA glue is still wet, what I would do, if you're at home and you have the time, then just wait for the wings to dry, your wing backs there. Just wait for it to dry before you fold them. I don't have the time.
Okay.
So, as you can imagine, PVA glue, it's going to slide around a little bit, but I think it'll be okay.
That lovely cardstock.
Yeah.
Notice how perfect that sentiment is as well. The best wishes stamp, perfectly sized to fit on your tag. We snipped the tag on the last demonstration to be somewhere to put the sentiment, just as a little sort of ribbon on the side. So again, different ways of using your dies in this one set.
Yeah, my wing backs moved over, but I think it's still going to work. Let's not worry.
No, don't worry.
No, I'm not. Do you know, I'm quite relaxed, Matt.
Yeah,
It's
good. I'm glad. Are you quite a chilled out person anyway?
I am at home,
quite,
but you know, crafting on Hochanda is very different to crafting at home. I have Hochanda on when I'm crafting as well. It's really so nice for inspiration.
And you're a parent as well, Angela, and I think you have to be chilled out when you're a parent.
I think it helps the children to be chilled out as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it works.
Oh, and it works as well, yeah. Well, that's a lovely bonus, isn't it? But obviously, the months of stages in development.
It was that sliding wing back that had me worried. No, it's just so easy, and it's just those fold lines and the die cuts. There we go, and the die cuts everything you need. Yeah. I love the hidden greeting. You could personalise that, couldn't you, with a handwritten greeting? So lovely, special birthday occasion, and the lace. That's just so pretty.
Yeah, everything about this set is so wonderful. That's why we're so busy on the butterfly set on its own. That's why for an extra £10 or so you're getting the hummingbird as well as the cardstock and the stamps today. But do have a look at the website. Thank you, Angela. Have a look at the website today for the complete collection. It is on FlexiBuy, so spread the cost on it. We've popped it into our basket already, or you can get yours on the individual. If you just want the hummingbird or just want the butterfly, that's absolutely fine. Once it's in your basket, it's $69.96. You can use FlexiBuy, spread the cost. The first payment might be a bit more because you're paying for your delivery, but if you're a Freedom member, you've got that covered and paid for in a way already. Agree to the terms and conditions and check out nice and securely. It's a wonderful set, this, a really, really wonderful and usable set, because 1 minute you might be making a decorative box with a box lid, and you've got your butterfly on the top here. We're approaching 85% now on that one-day special, already gone. So thank you so much for watching the launch last night at 6, the follow-up show at 8, which you can watch again on Rewind. But also, we may not have this deal available at lunchtime and final call, so do order right now. A lot of people watch after the hour, sort of buy after the hour, having watched the demonstrations. I wouldn't take that risk necessarily. I'd forego 5 minutes of demonstration. Or now's a perfect time actually. Don't worry about me. These samples will be there. You can, in fact, watch the beginning of the show. Forget what I'm saying now. Go and place your order now. Put me on mute now. Call the call centre and then. Sorry, don't adjust your TV. You've got all the samples here that we had a good view of at the beginning of the show. So order now, and you'll see the samples properly, like now or at the beginning of the show if you watch again on Rewind. But definitely get it earlier rather than later. Love the idea of using like hair sliders, maybe hair clips, hair grips. You could put these, and it doesn't matter if it's made from card. You give it a bit of a lacquer; it should survive some drizzle, maybe on a slightly wet day. It's absolutely fine. But yeah, check out just using the die cuts and creating a wonderful, wonderful display there. Just using your butterfly. You've got the extra dies that will cut your smaller butterflies. You've got the extra dies that cut your flowers and flourishes too. That's if you're not using the pull tab design. But I'll just put this down because if you are using the pull tab, you're getting that very, very graceful movement from the butterfly wings themselves. We haven't mentioned for a while that it does fold flat for posting. Of course, you saw these being made, you know how they're scored. So folds flat for posting, but then springs into life and gives somebody an unexpected surprise. Lovely way of making a card that has that extra bit to it, but you've got everything else in the die sets too. So you've got the border dies that were very, very important. This big strip border die on the butterfly design and on the hummingbird design at the bottom. That's very important in this design here. You can see the border just down there on that graduated cardstock. Remember, this cardstock is sold out individually. So the only way to get it now is on the one-day special. But there, just an amazing example with the border. Another example with the border over here as well on that cardstock. In fact, should we grab the? I'll tell you what. Let's roll through all of the cardstock to show you, because it is double-sided, and this is a very special element to the one-day special because it is only available in the one-day special now. They are double-sided, and you've got the gradient. That's going to make a lovely sky, like a misty white colour. You've got the fuchsias coming through to the hot pinks on that one. Again, double-sided. A perfect one for a summer sunshine, a hazy gold maybe, a little bit of a spring sky there. But you've got like the horizon green, like a landscape there. So when you're die cutting. On these, you do get a really good blend also. So if you're die cutting, you get the chance to place your die and decide, with die placement where it goes, whether you're going to use the ombre or a different colour here. I'll hold them that way actually, you see more of the colour. You've got the greens and turquoises and goldens there. Here you've got your rose pinks to your warmer pinks. And then you've got, again, that sunset yellow and orange. And then this is one of my favourites, I think, the beautiful bluebell working into the purple and lavender, and then you're getting into more of the pink element just there. Wonderful cardstock. Grab it on its own, buy it singly. No, you can't. It's sold out on its own. This cardstock gone on its own, but it is available. A lot of people probably bought an extra pack last night when it sold out, but the cardstock today only available in the one-day special. There it is. Your tropical mist. The one-day special is approaching limited stock as well. What does that mean? That means the last 10% of the stock remaining very, very soon indeed. Grab it. and purchase it along with everybody else and support a British startup small business here today with Angela Poole's Designs. It's a brilliant deal. It's also on FlexiBuy. You can shop by brand with Angela actually on the website, hochanda.com, to shop by brand. You'll see the one-day special on there. You'll also see the die set that led to today. You know, buying one led to another one, and we'll see more designs in the future. The Magic Windows die set, launched by Angela just a few months ago, the end of last year actually. It's on a freedom price too, so yeah, that big bundle, very well worth it. Add that to your FlexiBuy basket today, and you've got so much going on that's going to be delivered to your door. Angela, next up, what we're looking at?
Something really tropical, where it just shows how versatile. This is the showcase, the hummingbird. I love this. This really sums up the collection for me. So I've got an A5 piece of paper. Really love this gradient. Hot pink, really nice. It does look like a sunset, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, very much
Yeah.
so. I can't believe the number of like release holes and detail on the. They are release
So
holes. Right?
yes, yeah, I
them,
know.
obviously.
It's crazy, isn't it? Look at it. So I've put the sort of bumpy edge on. That's going to be the decorative edge, and the solid edge is what will remain as solid on your card. So I'm going to run that through the die cutting machine.
Obviously, you'd run your brush over there. You wouldn't be there with your pokey tool on each one.
No, I really recommend the brush. You could use another bit of tape. You could use die release paper.
Okay, yeah. And that's just a waxy.
You do end up with quite a few small, like little bits. If anyone's used lacy, paper lace dies before, you'll be familiar with the sort of little waste pieces of paper that you get.
You get everywhere. We don't mind.
My 2-year-old says, "Oh, mummy, messy. It's messy."
Mummy messy. Yeah.
Yes. I said, "Oh, mummy will hoover it up."
See, that must be bad when you're getting accused of it by a 2-year-old.
I do.
Being messy. Should definitely be the other way around. Oh, if I knocked one over, I apologise. Let me just grab that one. Just put that one back there. Yes, very tropical. That is what we're making now, I believe. It looks very similar. Yeah. Very tropical card.
So this is how it's just die cut, and you'll see there. Look, it's done. In fact, I don't even need to.
That's it's done it, isn't it? It's got all the detail already. No need
really nice.
Brushing or poking.
So beautiful. And this is the sky blue gradient that we mentioned. It comes in the card pack.
Card construction from this card pack as well, so it's good, strong enough and weighty enough.
It's
to make
200. So I've put some. I like really strong backs to my cards, so 200 because it needed to be flexible to fold. But that is so lovely, and just to see the colour variation on that is really nice. And then I have die cut the hummingbird. And I'll just get the die over here. So to achieve this with the hole, I put this insert in and ran that through the die cutting machine. There's also an option of putting that one in if you didn't want a greeting. So I use a bit of repositional tape or washi tape when I just pop that through the machine, just to keep it still really. And then I'm going to show you how to add the wing backs and attach it to the card. So the 2 diagonal lines go towards you, and the 3 horizontal lines go away from you. And that's all it takes for them to
Very simple.
move. And you can use it just as it is.
Was that very important to you as well, Angela? When you were designing these, you wanted them to be graceful, you wanted them to work and look good, but easy to make as well, simple.
So I love paper engineering, but it's quite complex. Even like paper engineering, it sounds a bit intimidating. Yeah. But dies, and dies make it possible. Once it's designed, it cuts everything for you. It does all the measuring, it does all the cutting,
score lines,
and you can just enjoy papercraft. You can just enjoy doing what you love to do. The black core card does come with the card pack, so there's 6 sheets, and you see it really makes it pop, doesn't it? So lovely. We wanted to include it. You can do sort of similar effect with white, but the black really does set it off.
It's good that that's included in the pack. We were mentioning that a lot last night when the card stock was available. It's just available in the one-day special right now.
There we go. And flourish. I'm going to spray my mouth. I feel the need to really warn you because of your hay fever. Okay, it's just a little bit.
Okay. I'm doing the Vaseline trick now. I've already spoken to Katie, one of our floor managers. She said I'm going to add some Vaseline on the end of my nose to stop the pollen, and everything just sticks to the Vaseline instead of going. It's a good trick. All the tricks of the trade start to come out this time.
Does it make your nose quite shiny?
It may do, but I really don't care. Anything's better.
If it works,
I'll cover it with my foundation.
Brilliant.
Rosy cheeks.
I'm going to use black archival ink to stamp a greeting. Let your dreams take flight. These stamps are so good. I don't have any fear of. So normally I would sort of practice stamping on a bit of scrap paper, but with these I just go for it.
Yeah. Lovely font, beautiful sentiments as well, and perfectly sized just to fit on those little tabs.
You can use, you can use. They're so versatile. So I've got two. The 3mm ribbon is perfect for going through this hole. It's sort of the ribbon that you get with clothes as well, so I always keep scraps of ribbon. Never throw anything away.
But you've got lots of tops and dresses falling off hangers now, haven't you?
I always trim them off anyway because they sort of stick out.
They do get a bit.
I don't trust them.
I find myself always tucking those in.
Yeah.
Kind of people tell me when they're hanging out. Oh, yeah.
I know. Oh, just cut them off. And use them for craft.
Especially when the strappy tops started coming out now at this time of year.
Yeah.
Strappy tops and espadrilles, you know.
Is that just you, Matt?
Yeah. And they're free.
There we go. Right, so now we'll just attach it to the card.
I still can't get my head around how different every single sample is and how unique the design teams have made them here, and I love them. And of course, Angel Policy, etc. as well. We totally it's a hand finished design. We've made it ourselves, and we have that freedom.
As long as you're making them yourself, you can do what you like with them, and we support that. It's nice.
Beautiful. So you can imagine what the stall is going to look like on and offline. You know how it's going to look when you've got things like this made on there.
I think these would sell quite well because they're so different. My kids love making these as well.
Yeah, that's good to know as well. So,
well, as long as you supervise with the die cutting machine, it's fine. And I've let them die cut white ones, and they've coloured them in, and lots of sparkles and things. It's great. So once you've attached the top tab to the card, I've put some tape on this rectangle, and that's going to attach the body. And the important thing is to anchor the head of either the butterfly or the hummingbird to your card.
And that's giving it extra volume as well. You've got the layering, the different layers of like almost like a decoupage where you're going in.
I'm just going to check if we had time. I think we have got time for me to add a few.
About 4 minutes or so, about 3.5, 4 minutes.
That's fine to add a few. So this is a solid hummingbird cut from the same die set. We've really packed it. It comes with a magnetic sheet, which is really handy for keeping all of the
you get that,
all of those dies together. Now I'm sticking this one down completely because the wings are going to be flapping and I don't want it to get in the way. But this one, I'm going to lift up the wings for more of a 3D look. Pop a scrap of paper because I don't want the glue to seep through there. Okay. So I'm just going to attach the body. And again, this one. It's nice to have these extra elements because you can really sort of build up.
Yeah, and for bigger and smaller projects as well. So you've got the 2 different sizes, haven't you?
Yeah.
Hummingbird and butterfly each.
I'm working and sort of building it up with the stamps as well. There's just so many possibilities for your crafting.
Oh, here we go, the magic of the moment there, just taking off.
And the tail has a fold line, so you just want to lift that. Sometimes I also curve it a little bit as well because that's quite pretty. But yeah, there you go. I love the movement. The hummingbird has a particularly really nice lift up there.
But look at the gradient on the cardstock as well. It just adds so much to it.
It's so
that change.
tropical, isn't it? So tropical.
Yeah, there's a real style to it. There's a beauty and there's a happiness to the colours as well. Angela, that's another great example of what we can do today. Thank you so much for all the demonstrations you've managed to pack in today. We really appreciate it. We are also officially limited stock on that one-day special. We only launched it last night at 6 o'clock. You're supporting a small family business here, 2 families here in the UK. And where possible, things are designed, made, manufactured and packaged in the UK. And you're getting the lovely Flutterings collection, which was only born out of the fact that you bought the Magic Windows die set towards the end of 2018. So, you know, the more you're supporting, the more you're buying, the more we can hope to look forward to new designs and lots of creativity in the future. Angela, I was about to say you're back at 1, but it's Katie.
It's Katie. I was so excited about Katie's show.
Yeah.
For a solo show.
Brilliant. What can we see?
She's got some really exciting things to show you because she's got a different take on it as well. I've had a sneak peek of what she's going to demo, and it's really nice.
So well worth tuning in. Got you one day special already? Think you've seen it all? No, you haven't. Definitely tune in at 1 p.m. this afternoon to see Katie demonstrating, and then who knows what will be happening at 5 o'clock final call. We'll see, because we're now limited stock on this one-day special today. Grab it while it's here. Grab it while stocks last in this configuration now. The 1 o'clock show may well start with, it's myself actually presenting it, may well start with, we've sold out of the one-day special, and there'll be some sort of backup plan of sorts, I'm sure. But to get the one-day special now, this is it, your last chance potentially to get it. Less than 10% of the stock remains. 739007 to order it. $34.98 to order today, and then you've got that second payment of $34.98 if you're going for it on FlexiBuy. And enjoy. Do tune in at 1 to meet Katie as well. And thank you, Angela.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Morning. Looking forward to this. Hello, Lou.
I'm here again.
Morning, love. You all right?
Yeah, great.
Good. Lou's here, so you know you're going to have some fun, but also you're going to get loads of ideas and inspiration. You came into Good Morning Hochanda this morning.
Yeah.
We had a little chat, and you said it's all about glue, because I thought glue was just like a workhorse, but you can be artistic with it.
Well, it is a workhorse, but we forget it's the main ingredient for a lot of things, and the things that it's just phenomenal. And the developments they've made with them. I mean, this has got no gluten, no wheat, no phthalates in it. So if people have got intolerances and stuff, it's absolutely brilliant. But we've got 3 different types. So even though you'd say school glue, there is school glue. But this is a difference, and it's so good. Look at that price.
Because the whole hour is basically put together with the SAA, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
So you know that everything in here is going to be of the finest possible quality. Mainland UK only on the first couple of items in the show, OK? So if you're outside of mainland UK, apologies. There's kind of restrictions on postage and things like that. But mainland UK, no problem at all. You've got the multi-purpose medium, the master medium, and the washable glue. What's all the difference then?
Right, well, you've got one, the black label, which is one of them, is what they call the master. And the master is like quite thick, it goes on white and dries clear, so that's more like your gel matte mediums.
Yep.
Then you've got your multi-purpose medium, which is your blue one, it's your red one, and that one's like fabrics and bold, so slightly less dense.
Right.
And then you've got the washable glue, which is your workhorse, which is everything that you think about school glue with extras. It sort of does everything, and it gets out of your clothes. But the thing is, all these, apart from the master, will come out of your clothes if you've got them on you or anything, as long as you wash them first in the cold water in a bowl and then put them in your washer.
So we're really thinking these as mediums rather than glues then?
Yeah,
really?
absolutely. But the mediums with a difference. So perhaps like the washable bit might not apply to you, but it might do if you're doing artwork on your fabrics.
Sure.
So something to think of.
Already they're proving popular.
You've
can
got
get
to
a
get
litre and a half for £9.99. Mainland UK only, remember though. 242298 is your item number, and we'll put those through their paces soon so you can see what you can do with
You
them.
can do a lot.
Then next, I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah.
This is again UK mainland only. So here we've got our latex rubber mould making kit. Now you can make your own moulds just like this here. Now there's a freedom price on this. £16.40 is £14.76 if you're a Freedom Club member, and it's a litre plus the 50ml of the thickener as well.
Yeah.
So any objects you've got, you can make that now into a mould.
Absolutely. And the thing is, you think of all your rubber gloves and stuff. This is what it's used for. So you can make moulds of anything. You can dip your finger in and keep dipping it in, and it'll do that.
Baby's hands?
Anything like
Perfectly
that.
safe for that.
Yeah, it's all safe like that. You know, read the instructions carefully. But Frisk is a really good manufacturer of it, and the hardener comes on later on when you want to when the layers are starting to build up, then you put the hardener on, and that activates it to make it a little bit stiffer. But it's reusable. I can do, of course, yeah, but it takes like 2 or 3 days to cure.
Ah, right.
So that's why Emma did the casting for me. But it's so easy. Honestly, you just get something and I'll show you.
And no restrictions on size? You can
No.
I could do one for my hand?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You could just dip your hand in, and as the layers dry, they thicken up. Then you put your thickener on, and then it doesn't solidify, it just hardens it. Put another layer on, and you've got a forever mould.
Cool. Well, there it is. Look, £14.76 if you want to make your own latex mould. 108415 is that item number. That's mainland UK only as well. Now, the rest, I think, of the show. Oh, there's one more item that's coming up that's just UK only, but this is going anywhere.
Oh, yeah,
so
this is
whether you're in Europe, whether you're in America, wherever you may be, whether you're in Ireland or whatever, you can order this right now. We've got, again, from SAA, they put this together for us. This is the accessory pack. So you've got 10 glue spreaders, you've got 6 bottle pens, and you've also got the pipettes and a spray bottle as well, all for £9.99.
Yeah.
That's good.
It is, and I'm going to show you some little tricks and trips with those spreaders, because everyone remembers them from school, but if you cut into them, you get amazing textures that you can build up. You can make textures with them.
See, this is what you want as a crafter, all the little accessories that allow you to be really adventurous.
I love this.
This is your element.
I love stuff like this. Taking simple things and making people realise that. They go, whoa, you can do that and that and that.
Fab. Okay, £9.99 the price then. 680856 is your item number. Now, we've also got the paper, the UPO paper, and we've got a pick and mix any 5 of these fantastic colours. Now, this is also UK mainland only, okay, because of postage restrictions. So So all of these, the Pinata inks that you've got here, these are alcohol inks. You can choose any 5 colours. You've got a lovely collection to choose from. And what's Yupo paper? I've never heard of that.
It's a synthetic man-made paper, so it reacts in the same way watercolour paper does, but it's synthetic. And it creates a sort of a level surface so that all these inks react. I've done a colour chart so people can see that those concentrated bottles, they are really concentrated, these. There are other alcohol inks, but I must admit, these are the ones that are up to me, have proven the strongest. And that's 1 drop.
So these
That's just 1 drop.
Wow.
I've not put any more on, 1 drop, and then what was on the lid, I've just put it so I could write the word in, 1 drop. And that passion purple, whoa, it's nearly black. In fact, I use that as a black.
Why not? And this is the Yupo paper that I'm holding, is it?
Yes, and it spreads like that. If you did that on card, it would just absorb it, but on the Yupo, it glides.
Okay, well, you're going to get 25 sheets of the Yupo paper, and then you can choose which 5 colours you'd like, any 5 at all. Tangerine, chili, sangria, I think is the next one. We've got sapphire, lime, sunbright, passion, rainforest, and Havana, which is that lovely brown. So choose any 5 of those. A little drop, that's all that is, goes a long, long way. Can you dilute them as well and paint with them?
You can use, oh yeah, I mean, Emma's painted a beautiful poppy here just by, it's called the blowing technique, which sounds a bit daft, this top one.
Oh, this one?
And all you do
with a
is,
straw?
Yep, well, and then you just do your drawing over it. So that's on the Yupo as well, and then highlighting. How clever is that?
Be careful not to suck, you've got to blow.
Yeah.
There you go. 2407, choose any 5, and 25 of the A4 Yupo papers will be included as well. 272946. Looking forward to seeing that. Now, the rest of the show, absolutely fine, no matter where you are. Mainland UK delivery for that, though, but everything else is fine. Right, brush shows. Now, we talk about brush shows so often, and often we haven't got them available. We have them available. They are here. So if you've been waiting for them, there's a freedom price on this as well. You're going to get your SAA practice paper. I know. 5 brush shows for $17.77.
Is that together with the?
Yeah, you get the paper.
No, with the brush.
Yeah. Yeah.
And honestly, guys, you've got to get that because I've seen it just for the brush shows. And this paper I had on the other day.
And you're going to get the practice paper as well.
I think that might be wrong, Dave.
Do you reckon? Well, don't tell anyone.
Seriously,
don't
guys.
Tell anyone.
You know,
if it's wrong, it's
I've never done this
advantage.
before, but you must get that.
Now, the brush shows that you're going to get, do all of these explain into lots of other colours?
Oh, well, I've done a little mix and match there for you, and I've just shown you the colours there as they are. So I've done it and I mean a sprinkle, and it was a mere, not even a mere suggestion, and pulled the colour out into watercolour, and that's when they... But you will see that certain colours break into others. They'll break into the components that they're made of, and that's the exciting bit.
Now, what I know Leslie Walton does, and I'd be tempted to do it as well, is to put a little pin.
That's what I've done.
In the top, and then you can just act like a salt and pepper shaker. Because if you if you lift the lid on this, you'll use too much, you'll waste it. So just a tiny amount is all you need.
We used to put this in containers, very much like we've got there, and painting with school, because they're a real great pigment. You know, and transparent.
Well,
so
they were developed for school to start with.
Yeah, well, you know, Colourcraft, who are the main suppliers, I used to have a really good relationship with them. That's why I know that's a good price.
Yeah.
Because that would be a school price just for the brush shows.
Well, turquoise, violet.
Beautiful.
You've also got the scarlet. And a little bit of this goes a long way. These will last you forever. Lemon, and you've also got leaf green there too. And if you've seen any of the demos where brush shows have just exploded, that's what you can do with this. But you can also paint with it as well and mix it on a palette.
Well, if you mix it with, I'm going to show you to mix it with a glue, then you'll get the transparent layers and glitters and things.
Fab. I'm looking forward to the show so much.
When you think there's very little, it's not like all singing and dancing, but what you've got is absolutely so versatile.
So brush shows, brush, and also your practice paper as well. Does it say how many sheets of practice paper you get?
20, no, 10.
10 sheets.
At the top, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
And don't forget, they're A3.
Yes.
They're not
Huge.
A4. And I use this for my work.
So you've got 20 A4s if you cut it in half then?
And the other side if you make a book.
Yeah. Great idea. 704979. Now, next we've got the pearl paints. Now you're going to get all of these. Gold, green, purple, silver, blue and red. And they are coming up on the screen now. They're only $17.99 for all of these. What type of paints are they?
Right, well, these were developed as a school paint as well, and the Scholar brand everyone will know. But these are absolutely, I've just done 1 coat with that to show you, and then in the middle I've just cleaned the brush so it might have 2 coats. But these have a great coverage. But these are made to go with other paints as well, so all of them link. But if you're looking for your paint pours and things like that, perfect.
Brilliant.
Because they go a long way.
Well, again, the value is incredible. There's a lot in here. You're getting 100 mil, so you've actually got 600 mil. 600 mil of pearl paint for £17.99. Any surface, or is it just
any
certain
surface.
any surface?
And you'll see again, it's got the wonderful, the thinking about people with allergies.
Yeah.
And again, with it being developed for school, it's safe.
Now,
these.
what about glitter paints? I've not seen these
Oh,
before. Again,
these.
this is the Scholar brand for you. 300 mil in each, and you're going to get all of them. 6 300 mil glitter paints. You've got pink, you've got red, you've got silver. Down there, you've got your green. Look at that, it's so vibrant. Blue and gold. Again, what would you use these on? What could you paint with these?
These are anything. These are sort of like your grown-up glitters,
Right.
but encapsulated. But I use these at home. I've got these at home, and I've got them in the other bottles. I've still got them from school. And these are like your transparent layer because some of them, like this one, is like a watermelon colour.
Right.
And when you put it on, I've put it on here, it's not visible, but when you wiggle it, you see the colours. It's really, it's just lights it up. Can you
my
see? Look,
word.
can you see?
Yeah.
And it's like the blue becomes green and the green, it's just stunning.
So the gold and silver are kind of translucent.
Yes,
But the glitter's there. And then you've got the carrier colour, the green, the blue, the pink, and also the red as well.
But they work on these, when these put on these as well. I'll show you
What,
later.
use them together?
All of them, and the brushos.
Oh, great.
So, stunning.
Oh, we're going to be experimenting.
Yeah.
1997. Apologies for the queues on the phones. We're busy already. We knew we would be. Please, if you could use the website. We're having a really busy morning.
I tell you, I really am surprised. Because when they said to me, you're going to do this, and I was like, well, and what? And I was like, well, what did I do at school? And then I remembered all the things we used. And I thought, these are going to love him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
These are going to love him. Love him.
Now, lastly on the counter, we've got our metallics. So you're going to get 2 silver, 2 gold, a bronze and a copper. So all your favourite metallic colours.
Yep.
6 of them for £19.99. New today, as quite a few things are. This, again, is delivery anywhere, not a problem. 359652, your item number. And this goes on, you've got a swatch here.
I've done on the black, you can see I've done a wash around the sides and then a second coat in the middle to show you how strong they are, and a tiny little weeny bit. So you can see the sketchy outside, one layer, the bit in the middle, 2.
Now, you've got 2 of the most popular, gold and silver. Then you get a bronze and a copper as well. For £19.99, they are just
And that's
brilliant
white.
value, and they are all 150 mil.
And again,
Although it isn't
safe
white.
and made in the UK. It's all, based in the UK. It's a Scholar, and it's a good brand because we've been using it in schools for years. But I want you to think it's grown up. It's not kiddie stuff.
No.
What you can do.
It's top quality, brought to you by the SAA as well today. So whatever you do, give us a call or go to the website, hochanda.com, order what you'd like. We're busy for everything, but it's all about the demos. We're going to show you the website and then we'll crack on and do some demos and mix things up and get messy with Lou.
Get messy.
with Lou.
Get messy.
Okay, there's the website. There's everything. If you want to make your own latex moulds, you can. If you want to get the trio of glues today, remember that's mainland UK delivery only for the glue, the latex and the alcohol inks. Everything else, doesn't matter where you are, you can order it. Be quick for the brochos, though. A warning there, they're going very, very fast. Should we do a demo with the brosho first?
Whatever you want me to. I'm
Is that
quite
all right?
happy.
Before
Yeah,
we
I'm
sell
quite
it?
happy to do it. Quite happy to show you like some little techniques I did as well.
Over half the stock of the brochos is gone.
That doesn't surprise me with that paper.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously, you seen the paper on its own?
Yeah.
Look, it's $13.99 on its own.
Is the paper $13.99?
Yeah.
That's the U paper. That's the U
Oh,
paper.
sorry.
Yeah, it's the other paper.
So my eyes went. That's my fault. Sorry.
All right, UPO paper, $13.99.
We won't be
on its own.
far off that though for it too. Look at that. It's daft. Anyway.
Okay,
Right.
1777 for Freedom members gets you your brochos and your practice paper, A3, like Lou said.
Right. Yeah. Totally. It was Leslie that I saw. Pins. Thank you to H for providing me with the pins. Please don't open them. I used to do that at school, and even
just waste it.
Well, even the fact of opening them, you're not going to know the granules are there, and it's only when you come to wipe your face, like me, or you do something, and you realise that your fingers have gone purple, pink, blue. Anyway, what I did yesterday was I've done lots of little demos to show you, but I just threw the glue on. I did the washable and I did the master medium, and then you can see it's all stuck to the page underneath. But this is a really good example because if you put that on a plastic surface, you make a skin.
Ah, right.
And that skin can be die cut. So all these transparent colours with the brushos and then with the glue, transparent layers, it's stunning. And then here, all I did, honestly...
So you just mix the brushos with the glue?
No, this is how mad it is. get your glue. Now, it must have, I've decanted mine. It's so easy because, let me just show you this for a start.
We're limited stock for the brush shows.
Oh, right. Normally, that nozzle and that nozzle won't match, but it's so easy to pour in because they're the right size. So it's so easy. Anyway, don't cut the nozzle. I'll tell you why. It's because you've got the choice then of cutting it later. I got a pin, and I just pierced the pin into the nozzle.
So there isn't a hole in the nozzle straight away?
No,
right.
no, there isn't. And I've just wiggled it a little bit. You can use your pokey tool, and then you've got a really fine delivery, because if you cut it, you're restricted to what you've cut it to, and if you cut it down here, you've got a big glob. Now, honestly, all you do is, now I've got the master medium.
Okay.
So this is quite thick.
So the master medium is half a litre of it. This is in the trio, remember, that's mainland UK only. So don't think of it just being a glue.
No, this is thick, and it goes on white. You'll see a little bit, that is from the other brush shows.
Oh, yeah.
So you think, oh, well, I'm drawing with it, but you get fantastic background results for this. And then what you can do, if you don't like these squiggles, it's so rewarding. You can get anything you want. You can work into it. You can sort of use your scrapers if you don't like areas. And all you do, you make a little scene like that.
Well, I'll tell you, this collection of bottles and scrapers and pipettes is a genius idea, because it's the sort of thing that you all need, but you very rarely see offered. So grab it while we got it at $9.99. And this is the brush shows. It just looks like powder when it
Right,
comes
that's
out.
all that you do.
Yeah.
You think, oh, that's nothing. And then I literally left in the hotel room. I did put a big bag down. I left it, and the colours just migrated. I don't know whether it just feels drawn to water or something. And I did that. Now, you can leave it like that if you want, and it will. That is that.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Right.
But then you can allow.
Let's have a party. Here we go.
And then when it's wet, you leave. Don't put too. I've been tempted in the past to go, blah, 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 and then it just seeps out all over. But now what you can do is sort of think, right, well, I want more of the lemon here.
Now, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is the brush shows have sold out, but the good news is we've got more on a 10-day extended delivery. So it'll be the 12th of May that they'll be sent out to you. So if you've missed out on the brush shows, don't worry, just order them now and you'll get them in about 10 days' time. 704-979.
Now, what you might do is think the green doesn't work because it splits, but it splits into wonderful colours. But when you brush them together, the colour sort of comes together as you brush it. So you can do that and squirt more. But what actually happens is it goes underneath the glue to the edges, and it sort of sucks in, and you get these wonderful patterns. You don't have to have it that colour. You could just have it one colour. Look, this is what I mean about the transference of colour. If I spray this now,
so this master
look,
medium,
the brush show goes
tiny little speckles
everywhere.
Explode.
Yeah, so I would leave that, but if you think, oh, you know, I'm wasting this here, get your fabric. Now, I had this on the show the other day, and this sucks it up brilliantly, and you get a transference of colour.
Oh, great.
So you get it on.
So the master medium will dry clear, even though it's white at the moment, yeah?
And I know, well, what's she doing? I'm just taking some off and just showing you how strong that brush show is.
It's a great way of decorating the card as well.
Yeah, and this is just a texture, obviously. It looks a bit silly now, but to show you that you can actually put it on your lace, you can put it on your card or anything. So that's what I did to show you that. It looks a bit mucky, but what you can do is, you can just see this now, maybe not.
But also, if that sprinkling technique's not your cup of tea, you can just put a little bit of brushos on a mat, spritz it and paint with it.
Yeah,
so it doesn't have to have that exploding property all the time.
No, absolutely not. And then what you do have to be careful of is the colours are like watercolours, because of the pigment, that if you put them together, you're going to get mud. So be very careful. And if you want colours, dry in between. Yeah. But I just want to show you that, I'll show you how I've done this. I'll show you it back to front, actually. I love this turquoise. A little tiny bit there. Can you see that blob? Right.
It looks black from a distance, but wait until you see. Here it comes.
Look how blue that is. I can add more. Now, this is the beauty of it. I'm going to darken that, so I'm going to use my violet.
We're getting lots of people in Europe watching us and ordering as well, and also those of you in America that are ordering. Welcome, nice to know you're watching.
Now you can see that the powder pushed it away. But I'll just show you, there's the purple, so you've got the two. Now what you can do is, I've got a big brush. Oh, that's a bit rubbishy. I'll use this one. This is Barbara's brushy. Great, this. So I can just paint. Now, I've got a lovely sort of technique to show you here. Now this is really, really, and I've got to tell you, really absorbent card. And you think any card, stuff like this, you wouldn't normally want to use because it would. How can I explain it? It's too absorbent. It would. It sort of put you off because the minute you put it on, it sort of grabs. But if you do it this way, you've got more chance of sort of working out where you want colours and stuff, whereas, and that is really hit and miss.
Yeah, sure.
But it
shows you the versatility of brush shows, though. It really does.
Well, the brush shows are superb, and they're just really, really versatile. They go on. Whoa, they're brilliant.
I've seen them explode in popularity as well. I remember when Leslie bought them, very, very early days with Hochanda.
She's always loved them.
Yeah, but I don't think people got it to start with. It was a bit of a slow burner, and now, as soon as brush shows appear on the screen, everybody snaps them up. Everyone gets it now.
Yeah.
10% of the extended stock has gone now as well.
Right, I've put some some yellow on just to let it travel, and the reason I've shown you that is because you'll see that in the background I've got a pattern happening, and we can get. Right, this is where I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do it.
What did you do the pattern with the glue?
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm going to show you now. I'm going to show you now. It is so clever. So you leave that to dry, and it will colour the background, but you can leave it to dry and wipe it off, or you can leave it to dry and leave the colour on. But bear in mind this colour's still here. Now, the three mediums you've got are the washable, the red, blue and black. The master one is the black one, which is really, it's more like your matte medium.
Right.
And it's thicker and white.
And that's what you used?
Yeah, and you can use them all. And if a washable one is more like, say if I was doing a pour or something like that, a dirty pour, I would use it in that as my float rug, I would use that. The multi-medium is just what it says. It's great for fabrics. I've put it on my fabrics, I've put it on these fantastic papers.
Do they all dry clear?
Yes, all of them dry clear. However, the master, when you look at it, I'll just show you the difference.
20% of these mediums have now gone. Mix them with all sorts of things. Mix them with colour, mix them with glitter, whatever you want to do. But get them. Mainland UK only, remember, I'm afraid. $9.99 is the price for 3 big bottles. And you're actually going to get a litre and a half in total.
Now, you might not be able to see the difference, but the matte medium is more opaque.
Yeah, it is.
So that's the master. Yeah?
Thicker, yeah.
And that's your multi-medium in the middle. And your washable is very much similar to that. But you'll know, I mean, if you're a little bit stuck on what is what, don't worry, I'll go online after. All the group the DT who've made the samples, they've got an album for you on my group so you don't get stuck.
Right.
So that's very white. That's a little bit white, but this one is clearer.
Right.
So that's your thickest, that's your next, and that's your...
Can you actually use it like proper glue?
Yes.
So you can kind of use it for construction frames,
all
boxes,
that,
all
yeah.
that stuff.
I would use your matte medium for that.
Right.
The master, because that is it's got more viscosity, so it's easier to sort of adhere. And then your jewels or all your embellishments go on that.
You could do so much with glue.
It's so versatile. Right, I've got these brushes. You can use any brush you want. You can use it into your... What you can do is use your glue. I'll do a little bit and show you. What have I got? I've got the master. No, I'll use the other one. Yeah, you can put a stencil down and then you can sort of glue over the stencil if you want. And then you'll get the pattern, but you'll get in blobs, or you can push it out. You glue like that. That tends to take a little bit of time, but it is nice. What I tend to do, I'm just going to mix a lot together because that's what you can do, is get a foam brush. Get, you know them in the pound shop, you get a pack like that for £1 or over. Get a set of them, and all you do is use the spongy side and the green side to hold it. And
so
all
you can
you
actually
do...
mix them all together?
Oh, yeah, all together. If you...
Now, apologies for the queue on the phones. We're having the busiest of mornings this morning. Please, if you could use the website, hochanda.com. We do have, remember, restrictions on a couple of things in the show as to where they can be sent. UK mainland only for these mediums, also for the latex and also for the alcohol inks. They're the only restrictions. All the rest can be shipped anywhere. So fill your boots, enjoy, go to the website, hochanda.com.
So all I'm doing is using a stencil. You can use any stencil. Make sure your stencil's clean. And it doesn't even matter if this dries on it, because you're just going to make it stronger, your stencil. But just bear in mind that if you do wet it, it could be, it's washable when wet.
30% of the stock
There
is
you
gone
go.
of our mediums,
Right.
so there it is.
Now you've got expensive versions of that, but if you're not wanting to do, I mean, I'd be quite happy. I use this all the time, seriously. I've used dairy glue for this, and it stopped me doing it because it was dairy.
Right.
But now, because it's cheaper, I don't mind doing it. But this is so perfect. So I've done it on that.
Right.
And this is the bit that I was really, really, really in love with. I've got this fabric.
So if you left that to dry, it would dry clear, and then it would be a complete resist if you put things over the top, like we did there.
There you go.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, like that.
So that's it, just dried.
Yeah, that's it, just dried. And I'll show you the difference. One's brushed on, and then one's pounced on. You might tell there's a little bit of difference.
Yeah. I mean, that's a nice effect in its own right,
Isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
But this is so cool. So I'm going to use a washable glue just to show you that you can use them all. I do prefer when I'm doing this though to use the master, because it's got that, it's more sticky. And this is the fanning I had on the other day, but if you've got like a foil or, I tell you what would be good, the Pink Ink Girl stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect for this.
Well, their fabric, you mean?
Yeah. And their stuff, because you could use this with their stamps. I'm going to show you.
So,
So
Kathy coming up next, actually,
Yeah.
by the way. Hiya. They're over there. Waiting
yeah,
away.
they're over there, the lovely ladies. Hey, there's me Janice! There's me Janice! Right, just to show you that you've got a pattern, so what you could do is have a sheet of paper underneath that to catch it, but the fanning, you think, it's not done out that. I love this.
I bet it has.
I love this. And the lovely ladies.
Is that organza? It's organza, isn't it?
It's called fanning, and it's
Fanning?
a man-made product, yeah, and it's usually for events and stuff.
Is it like angel paper? Is that what they
Yeah, a
call it?
little
Angel
bit
hair?
like that, yeah. But
There should be some on the website, actually, unless it's all gone.
now I put gold on gold, which isn't a good one, but I've got gold on silver there.
Oh.
So there, that is what you get.
I don't know, I kind of like that gold on gold.
I do, it's quite classy. And you've got your pattern. How cool is that?
Look at that. So it's called Faden. I don't know if it's on the website or not. I don't know if we've
Should
got stock
be,
of
it's
it or
Oakwood
not.
Archer, yeah, they do stock it.
Yeah, we might have restocked it. Have a little look on the website. But you can use organza. You can use any sorts of fabric you want.
You can, and you can wash
you-
it as long as you use the right one. So go on the site, and it'll tell you a bit more than I've done. But that's classy, that.
That is great.
That's
I like
really
it.
lovely. And this one's dried really delicately now, and you can see the
It
colours.
doesn't take long to dry, does it?
No, it doesn't. I mean, it's cold in the hotel room last night, but it doesn't take long to dry. But this brush itself, I can now make patterns just by doing that, and I've got what they call a bokeh. I can't remember the proper name, but you've got all that glue in it. That's why I like this brush, because you can just, the shapes are perfect.
Does
So
it not ruin your brushes, the glue?
this
You have to wash
washed
it
out,
Oh,
right? This washed out last night in the room, and I had to make sure it was because it retained its weight. I put it in a bag with my stamps, and it's perfect now.
Right, good.
So, but this, I can do this. If I'd have done it on white, I'd have shown you with the brush strokes and the alcohol inks. But now I've got a background made, and then the easiest thing to do with this is get another piece of card down here.
Over a third stock gone of our mediums. I don't remember ever doing things like this before. So
Yeah.
if you're stuck up on your glue, that's what they are, mediums. UK mainland only. You're going to get 4.5 litres, because there's basically a litre and a half. No, sorry, you're going to get a litre and a half. There's 500 ml in each one. That's right.
Right.
So you're going to get a litre and a half. Oh, love it.
How cool.
Yeah.
Simple. It dries. Now, what you can do is, if you really, really don't want the glitter to come everywhere like it does, you can actually water it down and create a clear gel with it. Or, better still, here we go. You get your glitter. Oh, I'm excited and do stuff like, oh, it's a bit much. I'll have to give them more glitter back. And then for this, I would use my washable, because it's a little bit thinner.
Okay.
And then I do that, and I've got my glitter glue.
Perfect.
So now I can do anything I want. So I
And
can
don't forget,
mix
if you
that.
want your spatulas, remember, with the pipettes and the bottles, they're going very quickly as well at £9.99. But mix it together, why not?
And it looks cloudy, but it won't be.
It'll dry
So
clear.
yeah, the thing is though, if you've I'll have to wash this. It's getting sticky. If you don't want it to come off like that, you sort of run the risk of having that come off all over you. But this way, it's encapsulated. It won't, and it might look nothing. But when that dries in a minute, that dries clear and completely shiny.
Well, 2/3 of the stock of our spatulas with the spreaders, the pipettes, the bottles as well, and the spritzer. $9.99 is all you're going to be paying. That's what you get. 680-856 is your item number. Could we use some of the alcohol links in a minute?
Yeah, of course we can. Of course we can. There's a little trick with that. I mean, you do it with the glue.
Oh, okay.
It's really
Dying to
cool.
see those.
It's really
So
cool.
if you want the any of the accessories or anything else that's in the show, everything's flying at the moment. Very busy indeed. Remember, there's only 3 restrictions with delivery, and it's UK mainland only for the 3 bottles of the mediums. Also, the latex to make your own mould is UK mainland only, and the alcohol ink is UK mainland only, the pick and mix. Okay, everything else, doesn't matter where you are, you can order it, no problem.
Don't wash anything off, because I know it looks a bit rubbishy now, but that will dry really cool. Right, little tip. Came to me about 15 years ago when I saw one of the students chewing the end of this.
What?
I know. And he was just sat there, and I was like, what are you doing? And he weren't thinking, it was like, thought it was his pencil. But when he did that, I was like, oh no. What a brilliant idea. And that was to make these into texture or spreaders.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not going to stand here like Popeye doing that. So, but what you can do is just cut out whatever you want, your shapes. I hope you can see this. If you want, and it doesn't matter how long it is, it's the width here.
Mm-hmm.
So if I want to change it up and do a wider one, and for that price, you can afford to do this. I mean, I've seen some great...
How many did you get? 2, 4...
10, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's 10, yeah.
I've seen some really expensive scrapers as well. And if you've got a punch or anything, get the circle. I don't think it'll go through a punch. Some of them will, some of the bigger ones. But what you can do is copy the shape and then cut it. So if I wanted a circle, I'd get a circle like that, draw it round and then do it. But I'll just show you now. I'll use a little bit of paint, I think. I'll put a bit on here. Oh no, that's wet. Use that. So now I've got a texture. So now I can create textures when I apply. So this is quite grainy. So this would look good for fabrics.
Well, because you've got 10 of them, you can maybe kind of cut into, say, 5
Exactly.
of them and keep the other 5 straight.
Yeah. And if you don't like it, if you think, oh, I don't like that, there's no problem. All you do is that. You got a straight edge again.
Brilliant.
So, perfect. There we go. It's back to normal. Bit shorter, but who cares? So, little tip. Thought you'd like that.
Fantastic. Now then, if you want to order anything, please do have a little look at the website. That's the best way. We're limited stock now on the accessory bundle, okay? So you're going to get in that accessory bundle you're going to get 6 of the bottles, plus you'll get the spritzer, then you're going to get 10 spatulas, and you're also going to get the 3 pipettes. We're going to remind you of what's in the show, and we'll demo those alcohol links in a second as well.
Yeah.
After Janice tells you about the fantastic Freedom Club.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Cheers, Janice. Well, lovely Lou will be back with me in a couple of seconds. I'm just going to very quickly go down the counter so we can get back to the demos for you. Half the stock of these mediums is gone, though. Remember, they are glues, but glues with a difference because you can do so much with them. UK mainland only, your multi-purpose medium, your master medium, and your washable glue. Done some demos with those already. If you'd like them, $9.99, $3.33 each, and a very big stock, half stock gone. Then we got the latex. Make your own latex molds. You get the hardener with it as well. That comes all included. You can make molds really of anything that you like. It could be hands, it could be little babies' feet, it could be whatever you want. Now it's £16.40. That's what this is today. 108. 415 is your item number, and you're going to get a lot. There's a litre. It says requires thickener, which is why we've given it to you as well in the bundle, and you can make your very own latex moulds just like that. So if you've got an object, or you've got, again, a piece of like your finger or a baby's foot or something like that that you want to make a latex mould out of, completely safe, you can do that, no problem. And it's not much money either. Very, very cost effective. Okay, well, just give you those details again for you then if you want the latex. Here it comes. 108,415, a litre and 50 ml of the thickener, £16.40, 108,415. Now, the accessory pack did sell out, but we've been able to get more on extended. 10 days extended delivery on this. You're going to get 2, 4, 6 of the little, well, I suppose you call them pots. No, they're more kind of tubes, aren't they? Idea behind this is that you put a pin in the end rather than kind of cut it with a pair of scissors or anything like that, and that gives you then a very, very fine nozzle. So great for your glues. Your spritzer bottle included as well. 3 pipettes down there, and of course your spatulas, which Lou showed you. You can actually cut into the end of the spatula if you want to as well to make pretty patterns. $9.99. They'll be with you in 10 days, so about 12th of May you should get them. Then we've got our alcohol ink pick and mix. Now we're going to be showing you this in a second. I love what these pieces of paper look like. It comes with a UPO paper, UK mainland only though, because of delivery restrictions, unfortunately. UK mainland only. You can choose any 5 colours, and you're going to get your UPO paper as well for $24.07. Demo coming with this in a minute, and we'll move the colours over to Lou in a second or so. But you can use alcohol inks on all sorts of surfaces, not just on the UPO paper, but on things like acrylic and MDF. I mean, alcohol inks will colour anything you want them to, basically. Things like gemstones often get coloured with alcohol pens, or you can use these inks in lots of different ways. Then the brushos that we've been able to get back on extended delivery. 30% of the extended stock has gone. Enjoy the explosive nature of brushos like that, or you can of course use them and spritz them with water and use them as a paint if you want to as well. You're going to get 5 of the colours, and you're going to get of course the brush, and you're also going to get the SAA practice paper, and that's A3 paper, and you get 10 sheets of it, so it's 20 A4s if you cut it in half. Then we go to our paints, our next paints. Pearl paints, so you're going to get all 6 of them. The gold, the purple, the green, the red, the blue and the silver. That's coming up at just £17.99, £4 off, 617981 is that item number. Then we go to our glitter paints. This has got red, it's got pink, it's got silver. You've also got the green, the blue and the gold. And there's a lot in here. There's actually, doesn't give me, 300 ml, yeah. And you can use it on paper, card, canvas, ceramic and wood as well. Really top quality from the Scholar brand as well, and it's $19.99. I can quickly show you some of the effects. On white it looks a little bit like that, and I haven't got the black one, but there you go, get an idea. It's quite translucent when you're using the gold and the silver, but then the blue, green, pink and red really kind of catch the light beautifully, don't they? $19.99 for all of those. Then finally down the end you've got the metallics. Now you're going to get 2 golds and 2 silvers because they're always the most popular. Then you're going to get a bronze and you're going to get a copper as well. So all the metallic colours you want. There it is in black, and there it is of course on the white cardstock as well. 359652. Check the website, you'll see it all there, hochanda.com. And of course we're going to go back to Lou straight away so we can crack on with some demos with those alcohol inks. So I'll grab them here and take them to Lou so she can have a little dabble and a play. I'm looking forward to this actually with the alcohol inks. Right, give us a bell, or better still, use the website where there is never a queue. Right, Lou, what colour are you after?
All of them.
All of them.
Right, yeah, go on, go for it.
Mainland delivery only, remember, for these, because of restrictions with postage?
Yeah, it's a shame about that, but I'm sure they have people who do similar stuff. Right, I've got the multi-medium. You see, the thing is, when you've got expensive glues, you're a bit worried about using them, and you think, well, I'll only use them for that little bit, and I'll use them for that. And I've gone to them before now, and they've dried up. I am rediscovering all my love of mixed media by being able to use this amount.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about it. So, you know, we all have that little, do you remember it years ago? We all did the shaving foam.
Just to let you know, the spray bottle that you get in your accessories, you're going to get the pump head. Obviously, using a different one. That's a different one.
I wanted to show you that because I've got the two of them open now because I didn't have the water. This one, the spray head, just to show you, has got a fine. I'll use it in a second. A super fine mist head.
Mm-hmm.
Jack's just done it for me. It's here somewhere, and it's got a super fine mist head. And
use that one.
Well, it had water in it somewhere. Have I left it somewhere, Jack? Oh, there it is.
Right at the front.
Right, sorry. And it's got, I'll show you, on my top, super fine. You can't see it. Can you see it? The squirting?
Very fine mist.
Right, so with that, you're going to get an all-over mist. My other one is a squirter. It's a squirt. Don't get me belly. Right. It's a squirter, look, straight on.
It's not your belly I'm worried about.
It's water, that. I'll get it out for you, Dave.
I know, she's good at that.
I'll get it out. I'm like Mother Hubbard sat there trying to get this stuff out of the blooming
alcohol
shirts.
all over my shirt the other morning. She got it out for me.
Well, you've got to, because it weren't with me, though. I didn't do it.
Oh, no, you didn't do it.
He bent over like that and his chest touched the pen. And he thought it was on the screen.
I thought there was a blotch on the screen, and then I realised it looked like I was bleeding.
Yeah, I was like, no, it's you, Dave, it's you. Right, now, put your glue down.
Yeah.
And you think, oh, what am I going to do with this? Then watch, because I might even put some more on. It's so exciting, this. It actually travels. Don't be worried, because I saw this, and somebody doing it, another version of this on YouTube, which is great. But then she wasted all the glue, and I'm like, oh, woman, what are you doing? Use the glue. I was like, more mortifying. And actually Mark's there going, what's up, major catastrophe, shouting up to me. And I went, a woman's wasting all this glue. And he went, oh, I thought the house was falling down. and it was like, don't, you know, so think that you do this texture, do this technique, and then use what's wasted.
So what are you using? Just like a takeaway food container lid?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
It won't travel like that on ordinary stuff.
Right.
It will not. It needs something to travel into. So these people who love the pores, alcohol pores, perfect. And I just show you again, it just does its own little thing.
Now these are, you just need a drop. That's all you need. Any set of 5. You choose the 5 colours you want.
These are some of the strongest I've ever worked with, and I've had the great chance of working with both. There are some colours that you need more of, like lemon, and that's only because it's light, not because it isn't strong, but it's because the others tend to take over.
Oh, this is great, isn't it?
Now, I love the way that it granulates and blends. Now, I can still go in.
It's like a great chemistry experiment.
Oh, that's what you see. That's right. If I stand here and go, right, you do that, and you put that on there. If I'm not excited about it, you're not going to be. So you've really got to be truthfully, you know, work with the stuff and understand it before, and then hopefully that inspiration comes across.
And can you paint with these inks as
well?
well?
Oh, yeah. So I've used all the colours there. If you wanted to do I mean, you're actually better with a pinhead and dabbing it on a pinhead and dabbing it in. And you can go into the pound shops or whatever and get these nail things, and they've got really fine ball tools in them. So you can see the granulation.
Yeah. Now, if you want the pick and mix, it's dead easy. Just do it on the website or ask the operator for the colours that you're after, or they'll read them out for you if you want. But there they are on the website. So if we go to the item, you go to the actual item that you want. There we are. Look, select pick and mix. 2407 it says for any 5, so you just, where it says plus, just click on the plus with your mouse or your finger or whatever. Any 5 you like, 5 favourite colours. We're going to do sangria, tangerine, sapphire blue, forest green I think we're going to do, and maybe passion purple. Okay, pop those into your basket. They all come with a UPO paper. You're going to get, how many sheets of UPO paper was it? 10 sheets of UPO paper, which is the perfect paper to put alcohol-based inks on. And there you go, 2407.
What you do is put it on,
and
then just pull it off. And the reason you do that is that the glue allows the alcohol inks to move, but it would not move. I'll show you what I mean on paper. It would not mean this. It wouldn't move this way on anything else. You get 25
sheets of UPO paper. It's 10 sheets of the A3. That's what you get.
Right. So just take that off. But now, look at that. Look at that That to me is exciting because H has done a sweep over there where it looks very much like C, and what you can do is, so that would not travel, these would not travel like that any other way.
So would that dry 3D? Would that be like a piece of enamel or something at the end of it?
And I can make it run.
Oh, wow.
So it's great sea skiing, or it looked like a landscape, that, like volcanoes or something. I can draw in it. The colour's still there.
That's amazing.
So you've got a two for here, and that's why I said about that one. Oh, she's ruining it. But you can draw with it. I can get my spatulas in, and I can draw with it and bring it out. But this is the waste, believe it or not. So, and it will stay this way. It will stay three-dimensional.
So the Upo paper on its own is worth $13.99. So you're only paying about £10 for the 5 alcohol inks.
I want to show you why I did that. This is the same card, guys. It's the same card. So I'm going to show you why that worked. Why is she using glue? Why don't she just stick it on the paper? This is why. Because when I do it on the paper, that's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't travel.
The glue
I'll do it on here.
It's like oil on water, isn't it?
So this is the medium, and it allows, and you see it'll go straight through.
See, there's still tons and tons of glue left on the top of that takeaway container.
Absolutely. But if I want to, and it will still dry transparent, I can paint with it as well. So if I want to, I've got paint on my brush, sorry, but I can paint with it as well. So you don't lose anything. And it's this glue is a sealer on wood, on canvas, on anything. You can put talcum powder with it or baking powder and it becomes a gesso.
Oh, wow.
So if you mix your glue, here's a little tip. You get your glue, I'll put the ingredients, you don't need ingredients. You get bicarb soda, talcum powder, a little bit blob, 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 white paint, you've got a perfect gesso.
I didn't realise that.
That's what gesso, see, this is what I mean about people not knowing that this is the base.
It's the base for so many other
for
things.
all of them. But it doesn't stop there, because that's the waste, but you can do the same. If I wanted to, these colours, I'd put a bit more glue on, and I'd put a little bit of this in, because this has got the same in the middle. So it's got a base of PVA, which is polyvinyl acetate. So it's got that in it, but I can do the same, and then I can paint a picture.
But it is a paint as well as a glue?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I can do that, and I can work this in. And then I can do, because this is, to me, don't miss out on this, guys, this glitter one, because it looks a bit wishy-washy, but honestly, it's overlaid stuff. It looks
and the glitter
amazing.
doesn't sink to the bottom either. It stays suspended in the actual product because of the glue that's in there, I suppose.
Yeah, and when I put this on top of it, it still travels, and it'll travel, but the glitter will shine through.
Well, if you want the glitter, you're going to get 6 bottles, remember. You're going to get a gold, a blue, a green, a red, a pink and a silver. So if you want all of those, there's 300 ml in each bottle as well, so that's a lot of paint. It's called glitter paint, it's on there, Scholar 6, and it's $19.99 if you want to go for all of those. 6 bottles of 300 ml.
So I can get another piece of paper and do another quick... I mean, this is not going to be as good, and it won't be because you've got that, but you can still do your pull.
Now, Cheryl wants to know, can you use the alcohol inks on fabric? Was it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Glitter paints on fabric?
Yeah.
All
absolutely. All of them. All of them can be used on fabric. The glitter paints, I would use the, get it right, this one, the multi-purpose media. If you mix a bit of that with it, it becomes fabric paint.
Okay.
Because it says it on here, purpose for adhesive, washing for clothes. Like I say, if you put it in the washer, it will set it. If you wash it first, if you want to get it out in the sink, it'll do it.
But you can use the glitter paint
Absolutely.
on fabric, but mix it with a little bit of the multi-purpose medium just to make it more kind of fabric fast.
Yeah. Now, I've done that, but I'd pull that off. And that's not, I mean, this was the waste, but you'll get a really soft glow of glitter. You can wipe that off when you're ready. You don't need to keep it on. But what I can do with the way, I know it looks a bit mucky, is I can actually, this is so cool now, right? Shut up and do it. Get your stamps, use this. This is exciting.
It is.
It's exciting. And you get your stamps, you get your block, clean that off first. Right, keep your glue, because your glue becomes your medium and your sort of ink. Oh, it's stuck to my hands. But you've got this wonderful glitter. I'm using the Clarity ones now, and you can use this. So, and it's got your glitter in.
Right.
So now I can Let's get a cleaner piece because I'm looking a bit mucky here now, aren't I? Now, just be careful because it is made to sort of go in those little holes. So don't worry, it washes off really easily. But if you get a really intricate stamp, it might not do it as well. But you can now just stamp with it. And then your glitter and all your waste.
Who'd have thought there were so many ways of using what really at the end of the day is glue?
Well, I remember when Sam said to me, we were thinking of a show with PVA, I went, yay! And I know people are like, what, glue? But it's sometimes you need to go right back to basics and understand it.
Is a medium a posh word for glue then, really?
Yeah.
It is. But you get different types, that's the thing.
It's rather than say glue, I would say adhesive.
Adhesive, right.
Because glue has this, you've got this start of like your school glue and your glue sticks and stuff. An adhesive is different. It's like wood glue. You can use it on wood. You can use it on all.
Right.
But that will now dry with the colour of this paint.
Well, it does tell you what you can use it on the front of the bottle. So if you are a little bit, I'm not sure what to do with this, it is all on the front. Wheat-free, latex-free, gluten-free.
Phthalate-free as well.
What's that say?
Phthalate.
Phthalates.
Yeah, it's like the additives and stuff that you don't, not nasties, but they're not goodies either.
Right, okay.
But don't forget, I mean, they look some ropey, but I would take areas of this and use it. So you've got your three-dimensional, you can stamp with it. I mean, you can do this as well. I've got this.
Remember, if you're going to go for the alcohol inks, you need just the tiniest amount. Lou was saying, even just put a pin in the ink rather than actually using a drop, because a drop goes a heck of a long way. You may not need all of that all the time.
What you can do is paint with the waste, or waste, whatever you want to call it, but then you can take away. So this is where you take your stamp and take it away.
Right.
So it's the opposite of that stamp.
Yeah.
But you get a wonderful, so this,
like a deboss.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's positive and negative. So I know it looks really messy, but it's not about me trying to do finished samples. You know how to stick paper
It's
to
all
paper.
about techniques, absolutely.
That's all it is.
Now remember, UK mainland only if you want the glues, the three mediums here. Remember, you're looking at a multi-purpose medium, you're looking at the master medium, and you're looking there at the washable glue as well. 60% of a big stock of this has now gone. It's 500ml in each bottle, so you're looking at 1.5 litres. And you can use it not only for decorative purposes, what you've been doing, but also for construction as well.
It's great for leather as well. Great for leather.
Is it?
Or the multi-medium. The master medium is great for leather.
For sticking leather to leather.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. Scuff it up first, but yeah, all those surfaces are great. I did, what I did before was the stencil. I wanted to show you something. You've all got your mica powders, you've got your luscious, you've got all these things, even eyeshadow. We all get eyeshadow, maybe not Dave. We all get eyeshadows, and there's a couple there you go, what? They wear that. And then, but they're great for this, because if you mix it with the glue, they become a pearl paint.
Right, got you.
So I've got a pigment which is coming up soon, watch this space, and this is pure pigment, this is like top stuff.
That looks good.
It is, and it's an Elier as well, which is top brand, but this is pure ground minerals paints and all that, and then we mix a medium with it.
This is we're teasing you with this. This is copper. It's coming soon.
I'm just going to show you how, just on that very, now we can't see anything there, but when you start to bring out, I put a tape.
So it does the job like gilding wax?
Absolutely, but it's so much.
Because that glue's not sticky anymore.
No, it isn't.
But it's still.
But I want a really sort of soft and subtle background. Can you just see? It's just brought it, and I did another one here. And you can see it was a little bit wetter, this one, and then it's picked up that. So, depending on drying time,
it's gorgeous.
It's nice, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then you could overlay that if you wanted with the same stencil, slightly off with a copper or a silver glitter.
Okay.
Or one of these transparencies would look brilliant because it's like that.
Well, it's all about the glues in the show, and also
Absolutely.
the alcohol inks, of course, as well. And the latex. Did I ask you the question about the latex? I did, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
What was the question that we had about the latex? Oh, what? Yeah, for copying things into the latex, do you have to be copied with careful copyright and things like that?
Well, you see, this is where if you've got a little brooch or something, it's going to be very hard to find where that's from. If it's your own stuff, you can't copy a picture in it, obviously, but emblems and stuff like that, you'd have to look for like trademark, but nothing else. No.
And if you're going to use it for things like babies' hands or feet or your own imprints or whatever.
If it was a famous like TV cartoon, I would be...
Steer clear.
Yeah.
Obviously.
But this is for emblems that we've got in the house or things that you like. You might have personal items you want to make a copy of. Perfect for that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, remember, with the latex, you're going to get actually a litre of it. It says it requires thickener. That's what you're going to get with it as well. And you can make your own fantastic latex moulds, which you can use again and again and again. Now, 2 o'clock, Lou's going to be back, and we'll do a demo of this maybe at 2.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, so how to use the latex moulds coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Lotte used to use that for makeup, you know.
Who did?
Lotte, Lotte here.
Really?
She used to use the false makeup, and that's what they use.
Oh.
You know, like the gory stuff, like split.
Oh, for films and TV and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Latex masks. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, £14.76 is the price, saving you £4.64. We've had great fun this hour. It's not over yet either. Everything in the show is available on the website, which is hochanda.com. Have a little look, because you'll see there's loads there. And I love shows like this that's giving you lots of different options and choice.
Love them.
If you do want to stock up on the tools of the trade there, we've got the bottles available. You can buy them individually or you can buy them as a set. We've only shown you the set because that's where the value is. Also, we've got, of course, these papers. We've got the pick and mix of the alcohol links just there. 5-star reviews from people who've bought this before. You can see, look, 24.07, and you're going to get the UPO paper included. The UPO paper alone is $13.99. You're getting it with the alcohol links there for just £24 and a few p. And also, we've got that fantastic bundle there with the brochos. That's on extended delivery now, 10-day extended delivery. You're going to get 10 sheets of the A3, which if you chop it in half becomes A4, so you can have 20 A4 sheets, and 5 pots of brushos with the brush as well. All that's still available on extended. The other paints we've got, the pearl paints are there, the glitter paints are there as well, and don't forget the metallic colours at the end there from Scholar. We've got 2 silver, 2 gold, a bronze and a copper as well. Busy show. It's been a busy morning. Every show this morning's been
it's been fun ones though, haven't there? It's like I've loved that from Angela and lovely Linda. I could sit and just watch that all day.
Absolutely.
Chill.
Well, Linda and I are going to be back actually with more Parchment a bit later on at 12 o'clock actually, I think. That'll be the next show that I'll be doing. You're back at 2.
Yeah, but I'm going to go and watch my favourites coming up next.
Absolutely. The Pink Ink ladies are here.
Yay.
I don't need a menu now. We've just done it, haven't we, really?
Have I? Oh, sure.
Janice is here with Mel and Kathy. We'll see you a bit later on today, though. Enjoy the rest of the shows.
Bye.
To all our US viewers, your favourite UK-based craft channel is available on Roku. Simply search Hochanda Crafts in the channel listing and begin streaming. Don't forget, the price you see on screen is the price you pay, and not a cent more. We deliver directly to your door. Now that's service.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Very good morning to you. I'm always excited when I see that we have got Kathy and Mel in, because I know we're in for a treat and we have got some fantastic designs for you today. We've got a brand new stamp set and I am so proud to be here bringing it to you. And we're going to see some great demonstrations as well, aren't we, ladies?
We are, definitely.
Good to have you here.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having us.
I haven't worked with you for a while, actually.
No,
It's
been a little while, hasn't it?
It's been too long.
We've missed you far too long.
Yeah, I've missed you. Well, I see you across the studio and I'm like, there we are. But it gives me a chance now to work with you. Now, Kathy, you're going to be demonstrating for us today. What are we going to see from you?
We've got a brand new shell nymph that I'm going to be, and I'm going to do it right from the very beginning, right the way through to the very end.
Fabulous.
All the elements and everything.
Oh, that's really good. Fabulous. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll let you get off.
Okay,
to get ready for your demo. And we'll head down through all of the items that we've got for you with Mel. Right, so, first of all, let's take a look at the first bundle we've got. It's amazing. Love this.
Our nauticals. We love the nauticals. They've been so popular, but then we've got one new one to bring today.
Well, these are so magical. You know, when you see them, they really are alive, aren't they? And I think that's testament to the design and the drawing and, you know, the way that you bring them together.
Yeah, I mean, Kathy's second to none with her drawing, to be perfectly honest. And then I just nitpick and she says, do you like this? I go, yeah. No, or whatever, and then we change things, you know. So
yeah, it's a good relationship you've got, though.
Yeah,
isn't it,
very good.
Design.
Very
You've been
good.
working together for quite a while now.
Yeah, long time now. But we love working together. We never tire of it.
Yes.
So you know, it's good.
Yeah, and that really does come across from the moment we have meetings with you guys all the way through to the show itself. It really does come across.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to get this set, the details are on your screen at the moment. You're saving £5. It is available on FlexiBuy, so it makes it affordable for you. You know, we are aware that it's the start of the month, so you might have had your paycheck go in, but it's always nice not to take a whole chunk out. And it gives you a chance to divide the cost into two. So if you want to pay in one sitting, you can. It's £47.47 for the set. There's 30 stamps in total, by the way, or it's two payments of £23.74. Right, let's take you through the stamps. I'm going to hold them up to show you because you've got 30 in total. Now, you can buy them individually if you want to. We'll bring the details up on the screen. So let's start with this one. Narissa. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
She's lovely, isn't she? And her name, we chose her name because she is actually of the sea. That name is of the sea.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Ah, Narissa of
so
the sea.
we do try and look into these things, you know.
I like that. There you go. There's Narissa in her entirety. Now, what's interesting about this beautiful hair, gorgeous hair, but you might want to add to that.
Yes.
And we were talking earlier that you can, because we've got a stamp in there that allows you to do that.
It does, and it's flexible as well, so you can create different shapes with it and just extend her locks.
And this is a gorgeous example of that. Take a look at that. Isn't that lovely? What have you done that with?
It's just glitter embossed.
Is it?
Literally, we registered it with a stamping ink and then glitter embossed it. It's such a simple technique.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really, really is, and very, very effective. I love all the detail that's in there. The more you look at it, the more you see.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, she's so sea-like, isn't she? When you see all the shells and the... Yeah, different things, lovely.
That's your first set. Details at the bottom of the screen if you want this individually. £17.49. That's 785518. But of course, the true value is when you buy the set of 3. Remember, 30 stamps in total. Let's take a look at the next stamp set. And again, we've got some beautiful designs in here to create pictures, haven't we?
Yeah, and this is the brand new one. So she's just to add to your collection, really. But I must just add that Hochanda is the only place you'll get the discount.
Really?
Yes.
Right, well, there is your incentive to buy. The only place you're going to get the discount is with us here today, so please do take advantage of that. Some gorgeous designs here that you've put together. That is beautiful.
Well, we're very blessed with a lovely design team, and they are very talented. So we've got Pauline and Leanne, Karen,
Isn't that lovely?
Louise, Anne, Gaynor, and Janet.
Well, you've done an amazing job, you really have. If you do want the stamp set individually, the details will come up at the bottom of the screen. Again, £17.49 if you want to go for that one. But again, it's all about going for the set and getting that discount. Show you one more example. So colourful, aren't they?
I know. We love the use of colour as well.
Really is gorgeous. And talking of colour, we've got some great paints coming up.
We
So,
have.
yeah, you wait till you see those. Maybe keep your basket open so you can pop them in. Because, of course, when you're buying something on FlexiBuy, anything else that you add to your basket after that also becomes part of your FlexiBuy, so you can split the cost into two. I feel like I'm blocking your face out there.
It's all right, I don't mind.
Just saw
I don't mind.
on the screen.
Everybody will probably be really happy for that as well.
Sorry. There you go. Right, let's talk about the final set that we've got here. Again, this is available individually. The details will come up at the bottom of your screen. These are beautiful. And again, with that clear polymer stamps, gives you precision in your placement.
No, definitely. And you've got two main images on this particular stamp, so you've got a lot more versatility with it.
Yeah, love those. You can see there that beautiful seahorse. Again, all the detail that's in there. When you stamp these out, I think that's when you see the full detail coming out.
Yeah, you do, definitely.
Now, can you name all of those fish?
No.
They're gorgeous though, aren't they? And you can see here the use of colour really does bring out all of the detail in there. How lovely, and with that added sparkle as well.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Sometimes you might not want to go full colour, but you might want to have something quite subtle. Again, this is beautiful. And if you want to make several cards that look similar, it gives you a chance to do that.
But you've got the different poses, which I think is a really nice thing.
Yeah, it is. Now, if somebody wanted to use these to make, create and then sell, is that going to be possible to do so?
Absolutely. Yes, we don't mind at all.
Oh, you have so much fun with these. If you do want to go for those £23.74 today, that includes your postage if you are a Freedom member. If not, your P&P is on top. 30 stamps in total. 430901 is your item number. Now, let's move along because we've got a new configuration of stamps. So some of your favourites in here. And again, these really are truly amazing. Lovely. Tell us about this set.
Well, we just put this together, but they were quite popular, and we just thought, let's just offer people the option of buying them as a set. Yeah.
Love that. And again, you're getting the discount. You're saving £5. And they are also available on FlexiBuy as well. And if you want to buy them individually, you can. And that's what we love about you guys. You always give lots of choice.
We try to.
Yeah, lots of choice, lots of options. You can see their amazing image of the king of the jungle. Isn't that beautiful?
He's rawsome.
Rawsome.
He says you're rawsome.
I like that. You're awesome. Very good, very good. And you've got the parrots in there as well as the butterflies. So you've got a lot of variety in there to make that strong image, the king of the jungle, rather soft.
Yes, and that's been stamped on our fabric, our microfiber.
Yes. Yeah, we've got that coming up in the show. So again, keep your baskets open, because if you do add that to your basket, it will also be part of your Flexi buy as well. Some more samples here to show you. That's nice.
And that's sort of showing that you don't have to use the whole stamp, and you can still get a really good image from it if you want to.
Now, if you want to go traditional and give that golden mane, that is stunning.
Beautiful.
It is,
That's
isn't it?
Anne did that. Lovely.
And then again, adding more colour to that. Like that. Now, our director's just gone, ooh.
I love that.
It does it. You know, when you see something like that, stunning. That's something you'd have on your wall, not just on a card.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, and if you did want to make any wall mountings, I think this would be absolutely perfect. That is lovely, isn't it? King for a day.
And then that's a little bit of parchment work with a very simple stamp inside it. And I just think that that's, you know, so effective.
Isn't that lovely? Now, Linda Williams would like that.
Would she?
Yeah, I think she would. She'd be proud of that one. Beautiful. And that's, of course, mixing the parchment with the stamp as well. What a great idea. Love that. So that's your lion, and the details at the bottom of the screen for that. We'll change the details again because we've got the dragonfly, something that's always very, very popular with crafters.
Yeah, and you've got a mountain of stamps on that sheet. I mean, there's so many.
Yeah, you truly have. You can see all the different elements to make and create the dragonfly from different perspectives as well.
Yeah. So there's a couple of different bodies, and then you've got separate wings and or loads of elements with it.
Love that. Show you some of the samples that you can make and create. Isn't that lovely with the wings?
Beautiful.
If you're going for, actually, the one-day special, you might want to go for these as well, because it's running along the same theme of butterflies, of beautiful dragonflies as well, and being able to lift those wings out. Love that. Beautiful. And I like the fact that you can see it from the side as well as,
Yes.
you know, straight
Yes.
on. If you do want to go for that, the details at the bottom of your screen. It is the Dragonfly, £17.49. But again, it's all part of the complete configuration that Pink Ink Designs have put together for you, and that's where you're saving £5. Now, the final stamp set in this particular collection, let's show you this. Let's pick this up. Oh, it's beautiful.
This is Talia. And yeah, she's proven popular because you can break her down. You can just use an eye, or you know, you don't have. You can just use the elements. Even the elements on it are really pretty. The butterflies.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Isn't that gorgeous? And again, showing you some samples of what you can make and create. Isn't that effective?
I love that. It's so pretty.
It is, isn't it? Something very, very effective about just showing eyes in a picture. Beautiful. And again, the use of colours as well. You can see the butterfly coming into the eyes there as well at the bottom. Love these. If you want to go for this full stamp set, remember you are saving £5. It's a brand new configuration, and if you want to go for that, it's 295951 is your item number. 39 stamps. That's a lot of stamps.
Yeah, well, the Dragonfly helps towards that because there's so many on there.
Yeah, and of course you can mix and match. You know, you could add some dragonflies maybe to the image of the lion and just mix it up. Why not? You've got the opportunity to do that if you want to. Those are your details for that particular set. Saving £5, also available on FlexiBuy. Now, something you might want to add to your FlexiBuy is your microfiber fabric. Now, this is sold out twice before when we've bought it.
Yes.
So let's talk
Three
about...
times on Sunday.
Three times. Sounds like a very famous song.
Yes.
Right, let's talk about this fabric. Why is it so popular?
I think people are understanding the quality of it now. We've banged on about it for years, but we love it because it's, although it's a man-made fabric, it doesn't feel man-made. It feels very much like linen. It looks like linen, the weave is like it, but it behaves itself much better. We tried so many fabrics when we were searching for a fabric, and this one just ticked every box. And because it's got a slightly more open wovenness to it, it allows you much more flexibility with your pigments.
Yeah.
So the paint will move through it if you want it to, and it doesn't have to if you don't want it to. So it's really, really good versatile fabric.
You know, we've heard of microfiber fleece.
Absolutely,
and sometimes
yes.
that's the first thing you think about when you hear the word microfiber.
Yes.
But it's not fleece, it is more like a linen
Much
finish.
much more. And it's a slightly off-white, so it's not stark. It's just soft and gentle.
Love that. It's a great price as well, £17.49. You get a metre of that, and it's not limited to one per person. So if somebody wanted 2 metres, 3 metres, would they be cut separately or would it be one long cut?
Generally, we cut it as a metre.
Right.
But if somebody messaged us and said they would like it as a 3 metre piece, we'd be happy to do that.
Perfect. Oh, wow. Half the stock has gone already. We've only just showed it you. So please pop that into your basket, maybe pop 2 or 3 in there. That's going to be entirely up to you, but please pop that into your basket and then add it to your FlexiBuy. Right, we're going to take a look at some other stamps and then we're going to head to Kathy for some great demonstrations. If you want to get hold of any of these, we're bringing the details up on the screen and then we'll show you them individually. So can we talk through these?
Yeah, sure. So we've got 3 hobgoblins here. We decided we'd do something a bit more quirky, and they're just a little bit different, basically. So, shall I hold this one up?
Yeah, you hold that one up. I'll just avert my eyes.
Okay.
If you know
so
me,
there we go. This is Oakwart. He's just a funny little man, and we love him.
He does look fantastic.
In a flower pot.
Yes.
Okay.
But lots of stamps there that you can use. I'm not afraid of him. I was afraid of the creepy crawly on there. So
would
sorry
you like
about
me to
that,
get
apologies.
a little sample, which isn't the creepy crawly isn't on that, Janice,
Yes,
so we're fine for that.
Yeah, now I can hold this. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And the stamps themselves, because they're so finely detailed, for me, it looks like a print.
Yes, it does.
And you're going to get these results at home. So if you do want to go for that, it's £17.49. It's an A5 stamp set, and you get 14 stamps on that particular stamp set. The next one, details on your screen coming up for that. Again, this is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just a bit of fun. Somebody stamped him and he looks like he's playing football. He looks like he's heading a football into a net. So that's a really nice image.
You know, something like that, you could also use that around Christmas time for an elf.
Yeah,
I don't know,
Absolutely.
you know, with the sort of with the hat, sort of a little winter hat. Love that. What a great image. And again, you've got so many different elements on there to go for. £17.49. These are so much fun. Let's move on to the next one.
There you go.
Love this. If you love nature, I think you're going to absolutely adore these stamp sets. He's good, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, again, you can create quite a scene. If you had all three, definitely you could create a scene. But even with one of them, you can.
Yeah, you could actually. It'd be really nice to have all of these together, especially if you want to make and create for craft fairs.
Yeah.
It'd be a really nice theme
lovely.
to have. So if you want to go for this one, all you have to do is place that into your basket. If you've gone for anything else in the show, it could be part of your flexi buy as well. Right, next along, got a very nautical theme here.
Old Salt.
Haven't we? The Old Salt.
We brought him on Sunday and he was popular, so we thought we'd bring him back.
Brilliant.
Here's a little sample of him.
Oh, he's great. Look at that. I just want to eat fish fingers when I see him. I don't know why. Other foods are available. He's brilliant though, isn't he? And are those little fishes been added to his beard?
No, they're actually in the stamp itself.
Oh gosh, let's just pick this up and show you the stamp itself and what you've got there and all the detailed little elements that are in there.
And then, of course, we've decoupaged some on the top.
Yeah, you see the fish in his beard and in his pipe, and then using that in the sample, just simply decoupage them onto the top. That's very effective. If you do want to go for that one, Old Salt, £17.49. There's the details on the screen. Now, the next along is the toucan. Love this. This has been used on the microfiber fabric.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that. So, you've got the toucan there. Beautiful design.
And if you want to look back on Sunday's show, that was demoed on Sunday on this fabric.
Perfect. And that was the Sunday just gone, so you can watch that again on Rewind. Looks very, very effective there, doesn't it?
Really effective.
As it will do on your cards as well. And the use of colour on these, I mean, be adventurous and make them bright.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
That's Pauline.
Now you get you get 2 main stamps with 7 extra stamps on that set. If you want to go for that, it's also £17.49. Moving on, we've got something that I think is going to be very popular. All 3 of these are stencils.
These are
aren't
layered
they?
stencils, yes. So you get 2 layers for each one, so you can build up your design.
Okay. So you've got your hair there. And if you want to go for that, you can see we've got 2 different styles. I mean, that is lovely, isn't it? And then you've got that style there. So if you want to go for the hair, £11.99. Also looks fabulous on that microfiber fabric.
That's what I like using them on.
Yeah, look at that. And if you use, I guess if you use fabric inks as well, it's going to stay. I mean, these are gorgeous design for cushions.
But we
and
actually
table
used our
runners.
paints on that.
Yeah. The paints coming up in the show?
Yes.
Oh, paints are coming up in the show. We'll talk about those in a moment's time. £11.99 if you want to go for the hair. We've also got the elephant.
Would you like...
yes.
That, Janice. I'm in trouble with my earpiece.
Oh, we'll sort you out in a moment.
Yes.
So, the actual layers of the stencils themselves. So they're coming 2. So tell me how we use these.
So there's a base layer.
Yeah.
Kathy, if Kathy gets time, she's going to do a small demo on these. Yeah, there's a base layer, and you get your main shape.
Yes.
And then all the detail gets put over the top, which is nice because you can use several different colours.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, perfect. If you want to go for the elephant, £11.99. Have a look at a sample of this. Beautiful again. You can see how building up those layers in different colours really, really works.
Yeah,
and then
shading.
finally for you, we have got the lion. Now, let me just take those away and show you again on the black card because, again, it's a layering system with the stencils. Could you use either on their own, or does it always work best when they're together?
The top one can be used on its own more, I would say, than with the elephant, because it's such a shape, you actually could use that one on its own if you wanted sort of a silhouette style.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, use them as you want,
I guess
really.
it's experimenting, isn't it,
Completely.
at the end of the day? Only £11.99 if you want to go for the lion. And here's a sample for that again. That just goes to show the layering up and the different colours. Be adventurous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
With your colours. Really love that. Really, really do. 92962. Right, we're going to let you have a sit down and a cup of tea. And we're going to go and head to Kathy for some great demonstrations. In the meantime, have a look at the website. This is where you can see all the different stamps, all the different stencils for you. The fabrics,
Now, the shell nymph by itself is limited stock.
Is it?
Limited stock on the shell nymph. In a short period of time, you'll only be able to get that within the bundle, but again, the bundle is excellent value for money. Treat yourself. Now, we've also had a sellout of the lion by itself. 5-star reviews on there as well, so do take a look. And Talia, she sold out. Wow, Talia's sold out, the lion has sold out singularly, so the only way to get those now is in that new configuration. Now, how much has gone? 3/4 of the stock of the microfiber fabric, 1 metre pieces has gone. Oh my, we're very, very busy for that. And we've only just briefly spoken about it. So if you do want to get hold of the fabric, recommend to you pop it into your basket to make sure you've got it. Hello.
Hello, you all right?
Can we have a quick chat about the paints?
You can.
Because we're already busy for it. You're seeing it
multi-surface.
online and you're popping it into your basket. £15.99, and you get a set of 4. And you've got 2 sets. Oh, a little bit of music because we're so excited.
Should we dance?
Shall we? You'll be dancing when you get this home. Should we talk about this paint? 'Cause it's something you've always had.
Yes, it's been branded for ourselves,
Yes.
so it's what we always use, and it's a multi-surface. So I've done a little frame to show all the surfaces it goes onto. And everything, fabric, permanent on fabric once it's heat pressed with a hot iron, felt, paper, and you can see on the paper samples I've used it like a watercolour, so you can dilute it with loads of water and then just
the 3 different shades,
increase the intensity of the pigment. Grey board, MDF, wood, brilliant on wood. The wood only, in fact, all of that's only had 1 layer.
I was just looking at that grey board actually, it looks amazing.
Yeah, 1 layer. I haven't put a second on, a second coat at all. It's all 1.
And it's also gone on felt as well.
Yes.
How lovely.
In fact, we did that a long, long time ago with the
Yeah.
sparkles. The sparkles of the multi-surface is fantastic on
Yes,
felt because
yeah.
you can just sponge it through a stencil and it looks really pretty.
Now
And you can wash it.
Yeah, fantastic. Right, you've got a choice of 2. By the way, you can go for both sets. It's entirely up to you if you like them, but we've got 2 sets for you, £15.99. So you'll see here, you've got the lime lustre, the Atlantic blue, the royal purple, and that sparkle stars. You can see the sparkle just through that circle just there.
and that circle looks like it's white, but it's not. It's just glitter. The binder is well, it dries clear, and
Does
you're
it?
literally there's no colour to it at all, other than the colour of the glitter,
Oh, wow.
which is like a pearlescent.
Yeah, you can see that. Oh, that's going to be fun to
Yeah,
work
I'm going to
with.
be using that actually on the wings of
Oh, are
the
you?
shell nymph. Yeah.
Superb. Then the next set, you've got vintage gold. That is a gorgeous gold. Meadow grass, the sunlight gold, and the strawberry fire. Now that sunlight gold looks amazing. I bet that looks lovely. If you do want to go for those sets, please do pop them into your basket, because I know we're getting very, very busy for them.
And
We're
that's
gonna
quite a
demonstrate with them as well.
Christmas range as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is,
With
isn't
the
it?
green and the red and the
Yeah.
gold. So, you know, if you're wanting to do Christmas crafts and stuff,
Because
that'd be perfect.
these will last quite a while as well.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
they last. You use such a small amount; they last for ages.
Right, I've got some more news on a sellout. Sorry, we will get
That's
to your
all right.
demonstration. Apologies at home. I know you're waiting. What's sold out? Sorry, Ross. The Shell Nymph, the brand new stamp, has sold out individually, but it is available in the set of 3. So bear that in mind. Whew. You shouldn't be so popular and busy.
Well, I hope it lasts in the 3 because it's my main demo of the,
Oh,
of the
right,
morning.
okay.
So,
Well, I'm sure we
yeah.
can still continue to demo with
Okay.
it. People are buying it. They want to know what to do with it at home as well. Right, Kathy, over to you.
Okay, well, just quickly, you want to show how she
Please.
came about. So, Shell Nymph, this was my very, very first little doodle that I would show Mel.
Yes.
And it's yes or no, and then on it goes. Different heads, different positions, where she's looking, arms in different places, you know, maybe a shell on her head, with wafty hair, bigger ears, smaller ears, and then this is the final one. So that's actually all the bits that you get. You get 2 silhouettes, a seahorse, some water splashes that go both directions,
Okay.
so you can move around the shell, and sort of like some corally
things. So that's very quick. I just want to get on with this demo.
Yes,
So.
it's lovely to see the journey of how you create the drawings and the relationship that you've got together and the decisions. A third of the bundle has gone now, just to let you know.
Better get a move on. Right, what I want you to do with this demo is I want to stamp onto it's like a watercolour paper or like a mixed media paper, so you can throw loads of water at it, but I want to use our new pigments.
Yes.
I want to use them quite dilute and quite neatly, so you can see how you can use them as a paint for paper as well as obviously for other surfaces.
And you can dilute them with water.
And you can dilute them with water. And once heat fixed, especially if you're using them on the fabrics, once heat fixed, you can launder them. So they're really, really versatile for all sorts of different surfaces.
So what colours are you using in this?
I'm going to... It's a cleaner side, isn't it? I'm going to use the purple and the lime, which Mel has chosen.
Lovely.
So, I'll get her on.
Details for the paints, by the way, at the bottom of the screen.
And what I want to do is I want to do her wings as a separate, so she's going to be 3D, and if I've got time, I want to put Sparkle Star on the wings.
Okay.
So there she goes.
Just when I see the detail that you've got in here, just from that singular stamp print, it does look like it's been laser printed, and I think that's testament to your artwork.
Let's do it again. Didn't press enough. I'm just wanting the wings only on this bit. Let's go on the other side.
So you've just inked part of the wings?
Yeah, just the wings, because they're going to be cut out. I mean, I'm actually quite new to stamping. I haven't even really been stamping for a year yet, and I'm even now sort of. I struggle with the pressure. I either push too much or I don't do enough. I'm learning. So
well, if you've got any hints or tips for Kathy,
that'd
why
be great.
don't you email in? It's studio@hochanda.com or leave a message on Facebook. Love to hear from you because it's about learning together, isn't it?
Right. I wonder if I can use my little. Well, I say little. It's not little. I couldn't find my little ones. I'm going to put some shells on. Use that out of the way. I want to have a bit of a foreground.
We've had another sellout. I do need to tell you about that. Narissa has sold out, and Narissa is in the new bundle. So Narissa has sold out individually, but it's still available in the collection of 3. So I'm just going to let you know that it's still available in the set of 3.
Been busy
sold
then,
out
Mel.
individually. Yeah.
Very
busy.
We had a busy Sunday as well, actually.
Yes.
And if anybody wants to look back at Sunday's show,
yes,
we've got all sorts of lovely different techniques showing the fabrics and the paints and using them in different ways as well. So that's Michelle. And then I'm just going to cover up Michelle with a little bit of sticky. I can't say the word, can I? What do you call it if you don't want to say the word?
Sticky
notes. Thanks, Lou.
Sticky notes.
Thank you very much, Lou. Sticky notes. You know you're not meant to say things, but you can't help yourself.
I know. You don't want to post that everywhere, do you?
No.
Other methods of sending things are available. Yeah. No, we do have to be careful.
Now, it would be nice to do this in a colour, but I want to just show the colour of the pigments. I want to try and really pare it back. Instead of throwing everything at it, I want to just keep it like two-tone, if possible.
Yeah.
Right, so we can lift these up. Put one on over here. Yeah, I'm also learning. I've got to try and keep my surface clean.
Oh, when you push down.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not very good at keeping clean.
I'm sure you'll be able to incorporate it into the design somehow.
I don't think you'll see by the time I'm finished.
No.
It'll be disguised.
Yes.
And you know, if you have accidents, you know, they can be like they're meant to be.
Yeah.
Right, let's do second registration and might even do third as well. Oh yeah, lovely.
Now, half the stock of the Narissa bundle, right, half the stock of the bundle, the trio pack with Narissa in has sold out. So very, very busy. And that's with the brand new Shell Nymph. It's the only way you can get hold of that now.
Right, so let's peel that off. We've got some water. Oh no, let's use the... This is so too big, but never mind. Hey ho.
You drew it.
No, I mean the thing's far too big.
Oh, you meant
I have got another one somewhere, but where I put it is, you know, I've got no clue. Never mind, we'll plod on.
Yes.
Right, seahorse.
Have you ever tried a stamping platform?
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That'll do. And then we've got another 2 silhouettes, again, sort of little mini nymphs.
Yeah.
I probably won't get both of them in, but we'll get one.
Do you know what this would look good too? You know, if you built it up, the backdrop to an aquarium.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
You'd fool the fish, but it'd be a nice backdrop.
Right, I think that's enough for my scene.
Yeah.
Although, like I said, I've still got the water there, but we'll just crack on. I'm just going to dry it off a little bit,
Okay.
Janice, so that I don't smudge it.
Now, the microfiber fabric, we are approaching limited stock. I'll just get Ben to hand that to me. The microfiber fabric, we'll bring the details on the screen. We're approaching limited stock, always very, very popular. £17.49, you get a metre. It's sold out 3 times at the weekend, so not sure how much more we can get hold of this, but if you do want it, pop it into your basket. We're approaching limited stock. 239904. Thanks, Ben.
That'll do, I think. So, right, pigments. Make sure I'm as clean as I can be. Pigments, water and brush. Now, I'm going to use a little bit very dilute, and then I'm going to go in with neater colour.
Okay.
So, like I say, you can treat this very, very, very much like watercolours. Sometimes when you want to really wash colour out, just go on with clear first.
Yeah.
Then start introducing your colour into it.
Okay. Does that make it easier to work with?
Yes, and also it avoids like lines where your pigment's going to dry.
Okay.
I want to avoid the lines just for now. I'll get some more in a bit. And then as I come down to this corner, I'm going to start getting a bit deeper.
Why do you like working with these paints so much?
Because they're so versatile. I mean, we've everybody who knows us, we've used them for a long time, and you can use them on so many different things, and they're just full of pigment. Really, really lovely, gorgeous pigment and mica.
And what does the mica do, if anyone hasn't seen them before?
Well, the mica, actually, when it's dilute like this, you can't see it so well because obviously it's all dispersed within the water. But when you're using it more neatly, you can see the glitter sitting on the surface, and it just adds this sort of little sheen to your work. So that's my sort of watercolour effect going on.
Yeah, so even watering it down, you've still got that shimmer.
And you've still got the intensity of colour because it's highly pigmented. Yeah. I mean, lesser quality pigments, if you wash them out with water, with less pigment, you can literally, sometimes you can wash it with water and there's nothing left. Yeah. Right. And that has happened to me where I've done something, I've done a beautiful painting, I've walked away, come back and I thought, well, I'm sure I painted it. And it's completely disappeared, yeah, because the pigment has just been dispersed in the water. Let's get a bit deeper down here. The other thing, if you find that you're using a paper that's going to start to buckle and bow, I quite often use bulldog clips. I put this on an edge of a mat and bulldog clip just the edges or the corners, and that helps keep it flat.
Could you use like masking tape as well, low tack tape, to keep it flat?
You could. Yeah. I always think with tape, when you get water to it, it sort of comes unstuck a little bit.
Right. And of course you're going from one edge to the other. It's not like you've got the border where you'd put the tape.
Yeah. Now, if I don't dry it naturally, and just leave it, it will carry on blending this purple into the greens as it dries.
Yeah.
But in the interest of speed, I'm actually going to dry it off a bit more quickly. But it's still effective. You can still see how it all works.
I love how you've only used part of the paint, but it still adds that shimmer and adds that colour.
Yeah.
Again, that's the pigment and the shimmer that's in there that gives you those results. You don't have to put so much on, which again, I guess means that they're going to last a long time. Now you're using the lime and
I think it's royal purple, isn't it?
And the royal purple.
Yeah.
And that comes from, we're calling it set number 1, which is just here. I'll just pop,
which is actually quite nautical in colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, so if you bought the nautical stamps, they'd work really well with that
really
range.
would. And you were saying that the white that's here, actually all the white goes in, it just leaves you with...
Is your sparkle.
Is the sparkle.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Both sets proving to be very, very popular. Set 2, as you can see down there, very, very popular.
Still a bit damp.
Oh, limited stock on the microfiber fabric, limited stock. I don't want to hurry you, don't want to rush you. We've still got 25 minutes left of the show, but I don't think this is going to last. So if you do want it, pop it into your baskets, make sure you get it, and then you'll get that. If you're a Freedom member, remember it's a delivered price that you're seeing on your screen there. Perfect.
Right, just leave that just a moment or two to dry a bit more, and I'm just going to work on the wings.
Can I pick that up and just, because I can see that shimmer appearing as you've dried it. Now I'll just grab this and I'll just move that, hopefully you can see that at home.
It's not too intense because it's all been dispersed, but...
you can still see, there you go, you can see that sparkle just there. So effective, love that.
Right. I'm just going to get on these wings here, which I'm going to cut out in a minute. I'm going to get the sparkle star on, so it's got time to dry.
So this looks white, dries clear, but leaves you with that sparkle.
Yeah.
A bit like when I get my hair done.
Okay, so that's that bit. And then coming back to this, now, because it's dry, we're going to start putting in some more watered down pigment, but less water, so it's got more intensity of colour.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is, to my mix, just add a little bit more pigment, so it's a little bit thicker.
Okay.
And then with that, we can go in and do a little bit of shading. Now, I'm imagining that this shell is on the bottom of the sea.
Okay.
So there'd be shadow. Now, I've rinsed my brush out, come back with some, I mean, it's not clean, obviously it's got the colour that I've used before, but with that clearish water, I'm just drawing out the pigment so we don't get any lines. Lines isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I just want to soften it a little bit, and then I'm going to put some dark under
Any
these shells.
tips for shading? It's the one thing that makes pictures and paintings really stand out, but sometimes it can be quite difficult to do because you shade on one side and then you shade on the wrong side.
Well, with shading, when I was being taught how to paint and draw, we were taught that you imagine. Now, Pauline, who I've done one of Pauline's workshops, so I'm still learning.
Yes.
I noticed she said you always imagine the sun is in the top right-hand corner. When I was being taught, we said the sun is always on the top. She said the right, I say the left.
Right.
So if you imagine that the sun is here, and the sun is shining down on your whatever it is, wings, shell, what bit of the shell is going to have white on it, and the opposite side is going to have the dark on it.
Right.
And so if you always have that in your mind as you're creating, then you know roughly where to put things.
So would you say there's a right or wrong? Should you go
No,
left or should you go right, or is it up to you?
No, it doesn't matter. As long as you stick to the same formula, I think, you know, that you make a decision as to where that sun is.
I suppose if you need any help with that, you could always shine a light at the side of the painting.
Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah.
Or even shine a light at objects and just see where the light is. Now, I'm going to add this green and get some interesting colours, I hope, here.
Now, 2/3 of the stock of the stamp bundle with Narissa in has gone, 2/3. So if you do want to get hold of it, again, place it into your basket. It is available on FlexiBuy, so it gives you a chance to split the cost, not just of the stamp set that you're getting, but anything else that you want to add to your basket. It makes it affordable. Excuse me. It's like having your cake and eating it too. You do it all.
And we all like that, don't we?
We all like that, yes. Now, all 3 of the stamps have sold out individually. All 3 of the stamps have sold out individually, so the only way to get hold of them now is in that bundle. £23.74 today, and they will take another payment. I can't believe I'm saying June. Can you believe it, Kathy?
No.
June.
Well, we are only just early May.
I know it's May now,
yeah.
but your second payment will be in June. That's halfway through the year, 6 months. Wow. I don't know where the months are going.
Okay, right, now this green, I want to get a bit of intensity of green at the top.
Okay.
So I'm going to add my green. This is where it would be a really good idea to have a glass with purple water and a glass for green, because I'm mixing. It's fine for.
Do you want another glass?
No,
of
no,
water? I
no.
can get you one.
It's fine. But in an ideal world,
we have a tap with running water here in the studio. It's amazing.
I think we'll be all right. Oh, Ben, bless him.
He'll get you one.
But can you see, but just by adding some depth, I'm trying to make it look like it's sort of water.
Yeah, like the surface of the water or underneath.
Well, either really.
Yeah.
You know, wherever she's. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much.
I bet you can't wait to get these stamps home to start playing. And if you're going for the paints as well, I bet you can't wait to try out these techniques that Kathy's showing you.
Right, a bit of green at the edge. So what I'm trying to do is offset the dark round here, the intensity of the purple with the intensity of the green, bearing in mind that I'm going to try and get some intense colour on the shell and her. So that's where it's going to be quite neat. So this is literally just background at the minute.
Okay.
So that'll do for that. I'm just going to dry that off. I don't normally dry things when I'm at home. I just I leave them because you get lovely effects and all sorts of things. Actually, before I do, one little technique, while it's still wet, clean water into the wet parts, and you get the water sort of draws the pigment out.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, and you get really, really lovely effects. I might have left it a little bit long, but we'll see. You might be able to see it up there. That's a better example up here where it's happening.
I like that.
So you get little spit spots, and that adds really great texture. And also, of course, you can, if it's too watery, you can lift bits out with your tissue. So, how am I doing for time? Am I? Oh, golly.
Yeah, you've got about 15 minutes left. You're absolutely fine.
Yeah, if I left those little drops, if I'd have painted the background and then done the drops after about a minute or 2 minutes and then left it, it would be more apparent. But because I'm rushing it, we won't be able to see. But you can just in that top corner see what the intention was.
I like that.
Yeah, I love that.
It's a bit like tie-dye, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh.
Do our wings as well.
I don't think I've ever seen a mermaid with wings.
Have you not?
I don't think I have. That's fascinating.
Well, she's a pink ink mermaid, you see.
I love that.
Okay, right, so we're now going to go on with neat paint. When I say neat, you've got to have a little bit of water on it for it to flow off your brush, otherwise it's like painting glue. So I'm going to go in, again, with shade, and I want to get quite deep here.
I noticed using a smaller brush. Is that just because it's a smaller detail, or because you're using more paint?
No, just a smaller area.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you've got but if you've got a big brush with a very good point, you could still use that.
Yeah.
But now I'm going to try and leave this sort of quite clear so it stands out against the bottom.
Now, some people, when they use watercolours, when they dip the brush, sometimes they'll put it onto some tissue to take some of the water out. I notice you just tap your brush. So is there a right or wrong way of doing that?
No, the only reason I'm doing that is one because I didn't have a tissue in my hand.
Oh. I thought I was learning a whole new technique.
Yeah. Can I just give that to Mel? I think it's still a little bit wet. Can she start cutting out just the top two, please, Mel? Thank you. There you go, Mel. No, I mean, if your brush is really, really wet, then yes, clearly you do have to dab it off. But I didn't have tissue in my hand, so normally when I'm at home I just flick it. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Don't let me run out of time, Janice, without doing the white on here, because this is key to this piece.
You've got 12 minutes left.
Oh, right, great. Right, now I want to start putting some colour on her body. And I want it to look sort of shimmery, like it's scaly, and so I'm not going to do all of it. I want to leave a fair bit of white.
Doesn't it make you just want to do this yourself when you get it home, when you see these great demonstrations? You can watch this show again on Rewind, by the way, so when you get your stamps home, when you get your paints home, you'll be able to watch the show again, and if you want to use the same configuration of stamps and paint along with Kathy, then you've got the opportunity to do that. Or add your own twist, which again, we would love to see if you send us the pictures. Always love to see what you've done.
I always think with painting is not to worry too much as well. You know, if you go over an edge, it doesn't matter.
No.
We're so in tune to sort of not going over lines and not making messes and stuff, but actually you can get the best results by doing things like that.
Now, is it Eileen has emailed in? Hello, Eileen. Hope you're well. Eileen's microfiber arrived today, so she's watching now for all the hints and tips. And then Eileen's just about to order the paints. It's up to you, but they are fabulous. We've had a stamping tip for you, Kathy.
Oh, really?
From Kerry.
Fantastic.
Thanks for emailing in, Kerry. She says, try stamping onto a cushion surface like a stamping mat or a magazine.
Yeah.
And it gives a better impression than a glass mat. Oh, so you've got like a little bit of cushioning. Interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I should have a try.
I hadn't thought about that. And she's a huge Pink Ink fan.
Oh, I just want to get some. I know they don't have purple hair, but again, I just want to show that you don't need to.
You can have whatever colour.
Yeah, you can use whatever you want to do, and also, particularly with Narissa, the Narissa stamp, we've designed it so that you can then put all your extra hair in yourself.
Right.
That it's not all there for you. So if you want to do thread work, you could add strands of hair with thread. And
the microfiber fabric has now sold out, so congratulations everyone that got hold of that.
Still a little bit wet, but you get the idea. And then I'm going to go in, make it a bit darker. Try and really throw her forward a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't need to do these wings because they're going to be covered.
Okay.
Right, and then I want to get some extra depth in here.
I love the extra strands of hair you've done. So it looks like it's just flowing away in the water.
Yeah, it gives a bit of movement, doesn't it?
Yeah. Love that.
Oh, look, I've just put my purple brush in my green water.
Ben?
Yeah.
Do you know what I like? You've only used two colours in this.
Yeah.
We're going to use the shimmer in a moment, but just the purple and the green, yeah, it's really effective with the different intensities of the paint that you've used.
I'm very much into a monotone at the moment, just two colours. When I first met Mel, I would throw absolutely every colour at everything.
Yes.
And she's trained me, and I love it now. Sometimes I like working just with one colour.
Yeah.
Just like red on a light surface can look just stunning.
Now I've got your wings.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
I'll pop those to the side. Oh, these are lush. And again, this is using what looks like the white paint from the first set, This has been used on white paper. So you see the white paint effectively disappears, but you're left with all of that shimmer in there. Can you see that? So effective. Love that. Love that.
So I just keep building and building. I'm just getting darker and darker. Let one area dry and then come back in. Let's put a bit of shade in here with purple.
Just while you're adding that, I'd like to remind people at home, if I can, of the set that includes the lion. Now you've got your lion there. Now that has sold out individually, but it is available in this set. You've got your lion, the different elements there. You've got your parrot, and you've got your sentiments in there with your butterfly. You've also got your dragonfly with your sentiments as well. You'll see there what a lovely collection of stamps that is. It's limited stock now individually, but available in the set. And there's Talia as well. Beautiful. She sold out individually, but again, available in this set of 3. Proven to be very, very popular. So thanks, ladies, for bringing that and putting that set together. £23.74 if you want to go for that. That's your first payment. There'll be another payment in June if you wish to pay by FlexiBuy.
Right. This isn't quite dry underneath. How much time have I got?
You've got 7 minutes.
Right. I'm trying to really show how to use the white.
Okay.
We're trying to get the white actually onto the show. In fact, I think our next show will be bringing it with us.
Is this the white that dries clear?
No,
Right.
no. This is the opaque multi-surface, which again is opaque on fabric as well. So if you're doing some fabric painting, you want to do your highlights,
Yes.
you use this. But the Sparkle Star is the pearlescence
Right.
glitter.
Got you.
Yeah. I mean, the pot, they look the same.
Oh, that does look nice. And more effective than washing the colour out and using the paper.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that as well, but with this multi-surface, once it's dry, you can't dissolve it again.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, you have to, if you want to take colour out, you have to do it while it's wet. Let's go on to the shells.
I love white work.
I do too, I love it.
It's just as effective as the shadowing.
Right, now I'm going to try and put a little tiny bit in her hair.
Do you think it's less is more with the white work? Because I'd just get so excited, I just want to put white work everywhere.
Well, I'm a bit the same actually.
Yeah.
I sometimes don't know when to stop, I just get carried away. But, you know, Janice, who cares? I mean, if you're enjoying yourself and you like what you're doing and...
Yeah. Just keep doing it.
Yeah. And so I would also put a little bit of purple on this seahorse as well, just so he stands out a little bit.
Oh, yeah. He's lovely, isn't he?
There we are. And again, a bit of movement for him or her.
My handle used to be Seahorse with a CB radio.
I never would have said that you were a CB radio sort
Back
of
in
kind
the
of
day.
person.
Eyeball, 110 for a copy.
You weren't a lorry driver, were you?
No, I used to talk to a lot of them.
Did you?
In a respectful way. CB radios, those were the days.
Right, back to the white. I just got sidetracked then by a bit of shadowing.
4.5 minutes left of the show. Is this the only show you've got today?
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
This is it. Right, these are the wings. I'm going to go back to the white, but I just want to get the wings on.
Okay.
So put them in relief so they stick up.
We're approaching limited stock on the stamp set. It's proven to be very, very popular indeed. You get the brand new shell nymph in there, and if you do want to go for it, it is limited stock. Or is it approaching limited? Oh, it's now limited. There you go. It only took a few seconds to go from approaching to limited stock. Take advantage of this. It's gorgeous. And enjoy the colours that you can use. They've all sold out individually. The only way to get them now is in that set. Oh, that's nice.
Well, and then, of course, you can then... I mean, you've used the stamp, but then what you do creatively yourself on top, just go for it. And if you feel that you can't use a fine brush, use a fine tip pen or use a white gel pen. You know, there's other ways of creating this sort of thing. So I think I'm just
I
going
was just looking at the stamp set with Narissa in, which comes in this collection, and there is a part in there that you can use to add more hair to Narissa herself, but you might use that, as Kathy's using now, just to add a bit of depth. Just a thought. Because you can manipulate that and shape it, can't you?
You can. I wonder if I brought an... Oh, I did
Thought
bring...
that all by myself. I feel quite proud of it.
I did bring a gel pen, but I'm not quite sure it is, so I'll just carry on with
okay.
With the brush. Oh, Janice, it could be anywhere.
I like watching you use that brush, though.
Yeah, some people are worried about going so fine. You just need to paint with the tip. That's my top tip, is paint with the tip.
Yeah. Isn't this lovely? Such depth to it by using the different shading. And that effect of the water as well.
This is speed painting, this is. Painting in a hurry.
But you do it so well.
Yeah, see, what I would do is I'd really work up one corner a lot, and I'd work up that shell a lot as well.
Would you?
Yeah.
Does that give you more depth?
Yes, yeah, it would. I'm not quite sure how this is showing on camera, but...
It's fantastic. I mean, that looks amazing just there, on that angle.
And see, things like in her her crown, I'd put little crystals on her crown as well, just to,
that's a good idea.
To ham it up a bit.
Yeah. Or if you've got like a glue pen, you could add glitter.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Actually, let's put a bit of... I'm just going to turn it around so I can do
If you
the top.
emboss the image as well and painted it, I think that would be really nice. Or you could just emboss the crown. Well, we've only got a minute. I'm just mesmerised. I could just stay here all day and watch Kathy paint. It really is incredible. But we'll invite Mel back in. She's good, isn't she?
I love watching her.
It is. It's fascinating, isn't it? It's very relaxing.
Yeah.
Is it relaxing to paint?
Yes, I love it. I get carried away with it and absorbed, and yeah, I love it.
That is fabulous, isn't it? Limited stock, though, on the stamp set. Knew we'd be busy. We are very, very close to selling out. Very close indeed. We've only got minutes until the end of the show. Of course, they'll be available after the show as well, depending on the stock. Only 15 seconds left. They've gone individually, but are available in the set. Kathy and Mel, it's been an absolute joy yet again.
Thank you, Janice.
Thank you for having us.
When are you back? Can I hold this up?
Yeah, of course you can.
When are you
Back on
June
the
of-
5th of June.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And if you want to make and create something like this, go for the paints, go for the stamp set whilst we've still got it available, and see what you come up with when you get this home and use the different colours. We'd love to see it as well. Always share your inspirations with us. Kathy, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Learned so much as always. And Mel, thank you as well.
You're
Thank you for bringing us these great designs. Please stay with us. We've got plenty more coming up on Hochanda. But for the meantime, from us, we'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Ads from Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Ads from Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, good afternoon. Thank you, Janice and the ladies of Pink Ink. Welcome to our second show of the day with the lovely Linda. Welcome back.
Thank you very much, Dave.
You must feel over the moon because your first show...
Wow, yeah.
So busy.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, yeah.
80% nearly of the stock of the new plates that Linda's designed for us and for you have gone in one show. These probably aren't going to last the hour and we cannot get any more stock. We checked with Barbara and everyone at Clarity. They're up to their eyes. They haven't got any more stock for us, so they're very, very busy. This could be your final call to get hold of these. They may not be back again for, well, a little bit of time. So they're brand new today. Linda's designed them. They are the groovy plates with, of course, the birds and also the little field mouse. It's absolutely adorable.
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they? Yeah.
They're really lovely. And they're we call them, is it 3-2-1 plates, do you call these?
1, 2, 3
1,
plates.
2, 3 plates.
Yes,
the other way around.
Okay.
What does that actually mean then, the 1, 2, 3?
Well, because you've got 3 different images. Like if you take the little bluebird, the blue tit, you've got 3 images. One is a larger image, a close up, and the other one is a little bit smaller, and the third one is a lot smaller. So you've got 3 different sizes on which to practice. When you're doing white work, it's best to practice on the bigger one because you can get much more of a sweep with the embossing tools. If you're starting to colour, it's better to practice on the smaller ones because you've got a smaller area to colour.
I don't know if you were watching the earlier show. If you didn't see it, you can watch it back on Rewind because Linda was showing us how we get that kind of fluffy look to the texture of the bird's wings and things like that. So that was really fascinating. I've never seen that before. So that's on Rewind, but this show will do some more techniques for you. Have a little look though at the 9 images that you're going to get on each of the groovy boards. So the lovely thing about this from my point of view is that it's not a massive project that you're starting with. And as you can see here, there's the 1, 2, 3 that Linda was talking about. So getting in close on the final one there. But yeah, all of these are really achievable, and just one of these on a card would make a fantastic topper, and they're not going to take long to do. That's just using the groovy for the fine outline, the white line. But then, of course, if you do with the ball tool, the white work, it looks completely different, doesn't it?
Totally different. You've got all the shading in there, and that's something you can practice. And it's just got some small bits to practice on there. I used to find that people would practice their white work, and by the time they'd done a whole card and maybe they didn't quite get it as they wanted, they were a little bit disheartened.
Yeah.
But now you've got these tiny little bits to practice on. So
Now this is the other one that's got the field mouse. This is my favourite. I love that image there with the field mouse poking out over the corner with the sheaf of corn behind as well. The dandelion clocks floating in the breeze as well. Really lovely. But there again is using the groovy as, of course, the tracer. But then you can take it that other step further. Turn it around the right way, Dave. There we are, look. So that's using, again, the ball tools that we got in the show, actually, to create that lovely white work. And then you also get another plate as well, which is this one just here, which is this lovely frame. Now, the idea is, if I just pick up the board, you'll see that the frame, actually sits over the square image brilliantly. So you can end up then with that lovely kind of doily lace work going around the outside edge of it. That's included with your 2 plates as well, all for that brilliant price of $29.97. We're very, very busy on the phones. Let's just credit some of the fantastic design team. Glynis Whitehead. Glynis, this is one of my favourite ones. I love this.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
She's done a really good job there, and she's used the multi-needle tools around the border, the Pico V tools.
And we've got those tools coming up in the show.
Yeah.
This is another one. I don't know who's done this one.
I've done that one.
Oh, you did that one. That's what I did.
I took the little dormouse that's peeping in the corner, and I put him on the sheaf of corn, and I've used the poppies from one of the other plates that we've got on the show.
And whether you prefer your parchment coloured or not, I mean, either way, it just looks incredible. It looks stunning. It really does. And this is one of the little blue tits that I want to show you. Look at this. And how to do that and how to get that look of the feathers on the bird. Again, look back at the earlier show. What time were we on?
That's just
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
That's right.
Yeah.
The cardinal as well. You can turn it into a cardinal if you wish to, with a little bit of a tuft at the front there.
I think he's quite cheeky.
Absolutely. Now this is Ronk Langton has done this one. So taking elements from the square and then embellishing it and taking it many, many stages further. So
Beautiful
you can take
work, isn't it?
as little or as much out of the plates as you wish to.
Glynis. And Glynis has used the needle tools around the border as well, and within.
And Karen Jackson has done this one. There's that frame look.
Lovely, yes.
And actually, just to prove a point, you can, if you want to, make the frame a lot bigger because it is an easy repeated pattern, isn't it?
Yes, you can go around an oval with it if you want to, or you can go use it on a rectangle, and the small elements of the frill make it easier to emboss with this particular subject with a frill. So.
And Carol's done that one, and she's also done this one as well.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Look at that stripy birdhouse.
Yeah, the birdhouse, great for a new home card. Absolutely superb. And then finally for now, this one, there we are, look. Little mouse poking over the top.
Sheila Bradley.
Sheila Bradley's done that one.
Yeah.
They're all stunning. They are all amazing. Now, if you would like to go for it, over 80% of the stock has gone. It looks like it's going to possibly sell out this hour. You're going to get all 3 of those plates for £29.97. Designed by Linda herself, 706035. Perfect timing because spring is very much here now, so that's perfect for this time of the year. But you were doing them in February when it was freezing cold. Yeah. Now, next we've also got a good deal going on the organiser, the Pergamano bag. Now, obviously, if you are a parchment fan, you've probably got lots of ball tools, you've probably got lots of piercing tools as well. Maybe you've got your pencils and things and pens. This is perfect because you're getting so many areas for storage. All with elasticated bands in the middle as well.
Shall I show you mine?
Oh, I bet it's full, isn't it?
Well, yes, I've got 2 actually, Dave.
Have you?
Yeah, because I keep my pencils in one, and some of my tools are out on the table. It is full of tools.
Look at this.
So, yeah.
Now, if you've not met Linda before, by the way, what's your title? You're a master parcher?
Yes.
Yeah.
Master teacher.
So there's only 2 of them in the world. Linda's one of them. And you go around, tutoring others or...?
Originally, a master teacher was intended to work out the teaching programmes for the teachers. So we'd go around and teach the Pergamano teachers, develop programmes for them to teach their students.
Got you.
So that was the original.
So we're really, really pleased to have Linda here, really proud to have her here. So you know that you're going to get the best designs and you're going to get the best tips and techniques as well. So there's your organiser bag if you'd like it. It's got Pergamano branding on it. Of course, Pergamano now is part of Clarity. £26.99 is the Freedom price, so it's a discounted price. You're saving, I think, £8 if you're a Freedom member in total. 653-921. 653-921 is your item number. Now, talking of the tools as we were, we've got this set of tools in the bundle for you. You're actually going to get 2 free tools in this as well. You're actually going to get a star tool, a 2mm star, and a wheel as well. Those two you're not paying for, but they will be in here. But what you have got is a 3-needle tool, 5-needle tool, 5 in a circle tool, a flower tool, semicircle, semicircle mini, and a swirl tool as well. So you're paying for those, but you're actually going to get a further 2 as a bonus. And there's the bundle. That's what you're going to get. £29.58 is on Flexi, so that's that price today, and then £29.58 in 4 weeks' time. But they are perfect, of course, to use with your parchment. Because, of course, the more tools you've got, the more effects you can create and the different techniques
That's
you can...
right, and here's one of those little squares. That's the size of the square. So I've used the small cherry blossom around. There's a little bit of a needle tool going on there in the middle, and a needle tool border, using the needle tools and the patterns from the book. Same thing there.
Wow.
So I've actually made some corners there to fit the parchment into.
Smashing.
And this is one of Caris's.
One of the
Isn't that pretty?
semicircle ones?
Semicircle.
And then Pico cut with the scissors,
That's right, yes. And this is one of Jane Telford, and she's used a semicircle around the edge as well.
Fantastic. So lots of different effects you can create when you've got the right tools, basically. £59.15, but it is, remember, coming with the 2 bonus tools, and you're also getting the opportunity of having Flexi on that on as well.
And you do, can I just say, you do get a list. For everyone that buys the tools now, they will be sent out this comprehensive list. It's a tick sheet, really, of all the tools, and you can see what you might, it's probably... It's in the order that you might want to buy them. I'm not saying you should buy them, that you might want to buy them, with the lower denominations first. And you've got a little tick sheet, and you tick as you go along,
so you know what you've
and
got
you
and what
fill
you
your
haven't
bag, and you know what you've got, what you haven't got, or what, so...
Now, also we've got, I'm really pleased to say, Linda's book in the show as well. Now, this is on, as you can see, a spiral spine, so it's very easy to kind of put the pages around the back if you want to open it at a certain page. And also, it's ideal to actually photocopy a few of the, I suppose you call these, what would you call them?
Sampler sheets.
Sampler sheets.
Yes.
So
yeah.
the idea is that you, to perfect your skill and improve your knowledge and so on, you can photocopy this, and then you can actually go over this with your tools.
You put the photocopy underneath your parchment, and you perforate through the parchment and the photocopy.
Right.
So, and then you follow your embossing guide there. You follow the pictures. It shows you how to, where you should emboss, or, it's just a guide. You can emboss anywhere you want to.
And it just you kind of perfect your skill, really. And also it shows you what you need to do with certain techniques, a 2-needle tool or a 3-needle tool. So then you're going to get 11 different
11
templates.
different tools, yeah. And there are, I believe there are 16 projects in the book as
16
well.
projects.
Yeah.
So it's packed full of lots of guidance, hints and tips. And it starts off with the simple techniques and gradually builds up to the slightly more advanced. How to use your scissors is covered in there as well, which ones to go for, how to do the picot cutting. So it's a lovely, well, this is one of the projects as well, but it's a lovely book, beautifully illustrated. Money well spent at £24.99, then, as I say, actually put together by Linda herself. So 256 900 is your item number if you'd like that.
Book number 2 is on its way.
Is it?
Yes, it's round the corner.
Good. Now we've also got our ball tools. When we talk about white work, this is what you need. And you are going to get the tool bag as well, which you can use for your ball tools, or you can use it for crayons or pencils or whatever you want to put in there. But the idea is you've got different size balls for your white work, because it basically stretches the parchment and creates that white effect. 1 mil, 1.5 mil, 3 mil, 4.5, and the 6 mil ball tools. £19.99, you got a £9.24 saving on that one. 734-695. Now we've also at the end got our fantastic pergoliners. Now we were using these in the first show, weren't we? Or you were?
We were, yes.
And now you've actually got a total of we'll put the details up for the pencils. Here they come. So you've got 16, I think it is, aquarelles, and then you've got 10 of the wax. Is that right? No, sorry, 20 aquarelles and 16 basic pencils in the wax for £24.99. Perfect for colouring your parchment. That's 418768, your item number. Brilliant. Okay, now, coming up soon, in June in actual fact, every now and again, Barbara and the team, including Linda actually, have an open day. And if you fancy going along to it, it's coming up middle of June. Here's a little bit more information about it.
Hi, I'm Barbara from Clarity Stamp, and I'd like to tell you about one of the absolute highlights of our Clarity calendar, our annual open days. Twice a year, both up north and down south, hundreds of us get together to celebrate art, craft and all things Clarity. Whether you're an inky stamper, a painty mixed media artist, or a groovy Pergamano parcher, this event will be perfect for you. So many talented and well-known crafters will be there to teach and share. There'll be free make and takes, loads of cool demos, hourly raffles with super prizes, and a very, very popular tombola too. When is it? Well, on the 14th and 15th of June, we will all be at the Ditton Community Centre near Maidstone, Kent. And we'll be up in Leyburn, North Yorkshire in September. More will be revealed. So, if you like Clarity, you'll love our open days. Get your tickets today for another fantastic Clarity get-together.
Great fun guaranteed. And you're going to be there as well, Linda, aren't you?
Oh, it's a brilliant day out, I've got to say. It's lots of nice people and it's a fun atmosphere.
Good.
Really lovely.
Treat yourself, you'll have a ball, you really, really will. And also you'll be around like-minded people too.
That's right.
Which is nice. Now, I've got to let you know the plates, the brand new plates, I've left them up there actually, I'll get them back for you in a second. They're now approaching limited stock. If you do want them, just over 10% remains. You're going to get both of these brand new plates from Linda, and you're also going to get the frame as well, remember. £29.97, £5 off, but they're about to go limited stock. So we're going to use one of them in the next demo, are we?
Yes, we're just going to use the large image of the cherry blossom.
Yeah.
And we're going to use a lot of needle tools in this show. So I'm going to teach you how to use them, and we're going to bring in the book as well. So we're using the large cherry blossom. I've embossed the frame like I did this morning with the number 1 tool, and I've embossed the flower with the number 2 ball tool from the beginners, the starter set.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So now I'm going to colour on the back. Very similar to what we did this morning, but this time on the back, because I want all my embossing to be white.
Okay, because this morning we did quite a bit of colouring on the front,
right.
but that was for a different kind of finishing technique.
So I'm going to use the pencil on its side because it's such a large area. The next Pergamano show, I would hope that we can do a little bit more colouring and use these pencils a little bit more and bring in the watercolour pencils as well, because they're really nice. And if you're working on a dry project, you just want fine lines, you can sharpen the watercolour pencils and use them dry, because you've got a wider range of colours. There's 20 of those, and they do keep their point really well.
And we were showing you this morning as well how you can make the fluffy nature of a bird's coat using a very, very, very sharp Pergamano pencil. So watch that back if you'd like to see how to do the blue tip and how to colour that in and make it look very realistic. That was at 8 o'clock this morning. Seems ages ago now, that, isn't it?
So I'm not using my blending nibs at the moment for this because it's quite a large area, and I'm just using a small tissue, but I'm going to bring the blending nibs in a minute. It's much quicker doing it this way with a larger area.
And you've dipped the tissue into dorso oil.
Into dorso oil, and I'm blending on the back.
Blends very effectively.
It does, yeah. And if you're a bit worried about it going over the edge, not to worry. You can take it off with either a clean piece of your tissue and a little bit of oil, or you can wait till it dries and you can rub it off. It's not a problem. So what I'm going to do is, as well, now then, here's where the blending nibs come into their own. I want to make it a little bit darker on the outside edge. So
and the blending nibs, you're going to get a lot of these nibs in actual fact with one pen, and they are removable. So you're going to get 23 nibs and tweezers. Oh, the board's over here. Here it is. There we go. I'll make sure everyone get it for you. That's what you're going to get. So it's nice to keep your nibs kind of colour coordinated, to be honest. There we are, look. So all those different nibs and the tweezers, and that just kind of pulls out nice and easily. Cool. And then you can be much more kind of directional with it, can't you, and accurate with it.
So when you're doing something around the edge, the smaller the circle you make, the smaller the area you cover. If you make a large circle, you're going to cover a larger area. So it all depends where you want to colour. The same when you're painting on parchment, the smaller the circular motion, the smaller the area that you'll cover. And then all you need to do is to blend it in a little bit with the red that you've already got on there.
Now,
I don't want to take it off.
Bearing in mind this morning we were colouring on the front. When would you colour on the front, when would you colour on the back?
Colour on the back if you want your work to be all colour. So colour on the front, sorry. If you want your work to be all colour with no white, colour on the front.
Right.
If you wanted to show your white work up or your embossing, you colour on the back.
Right, got you.
So if you were to colour, if you colour on the front and then emboss it, your embossing takes on a shade of the colour that you've used, albeit a paler shade, but it will never be white.
Right, I
so
understand.
it's just different effects, you know, Dave.
Well, what we've got now, limited stock, only 10% of the entire stock of these plates. There's no more. We can't get any more in extended delivery or anything like that. Clarity is working to the max, so we can't get any more of that, I'm afraid. When it's gone, it's gone. But we will have something up our sleeves to replace it when it's sold out. But if you do want it, please order now, otherwise you'll be disappointed. $29.97.
Okay, so this is what I ended up with, okay?
Yep, very nice.
With a little bit of colour around the outside as you want. If you want more, you just add more.
Okay.
So this is the front of my work, okay? So I'm
Yep.
going to do this one now, and then maybe we'll move on to that one afterwards. So once the plates have gone anyway, we just concentrated on the needle tools now. And I wanted to show you how to put some added interest into maybe a flower or a bird or whatever you're doing. Choose something with a larger image if you're going to go around it with a needle tool, but I think that looks quite effective. So we're going to take the Pico foam.
Okay, so
Okay,
this is what you'd
this is what you've used to perforate,
Right.
because you always will perforate shallow first, because you're going to be embossing within those perforations.
Right.
If you perforate deep to start with, what will happen is when you start to emboss in there, it's going to break the parchment, they're all going to split.
Right.
So you perforate shallow first, and then you go in afterwards. And
So you just put the needle in a small...
Yeah, small amount, or even
right.
just mark the parchment, you know,
Okay.
you don't really... so I'm going to go around the edge of the petal to the 3 needle tool. So a 3 needle is a good one to go around the edge, because there's not too many needles to be thinking of. And if you look at the perforations that a 3 needle tool makes, it's in a little triangle.
Oh, right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if you're going to do this, I would start at the top of the petal, and then I'd relocate one needle back into... There we are. Back into the last hole that I made,
so
that
it gives you
they're
an even
evenly
gap.
spaced. And it's a little more tricky, this, because you're going round the corner. There we are. So all the way round. And if you look, that white line is running through the centre of where I've perforated. So this is freehand perforating now.
Right.
Okay, I haven't got a pattern underneath, or... And you can, it's easy to turn a corner with this 3 needle tool. It'd be more difficult if you were trying to use a 4 needle tool, because you're putting 2 into, and it's very difficult to turn a corner with a 4 needle tool, but this one is ideal. So 1 needle is going into, and I'm only going shallow into the paper.
And this tool is in our tool bundle, isn't it?
This is in the bundle, yeah. So you go all the way around. I haven't got my magnifier now, so I'm probably making a mess of it.
No, you're doing fine from what I can see.
And I'm conscious of not putting my head over the parchment, so it's a bit of...
We're seeing it up close. We're not overhead at the moment, so
Yeah.
we're coming in at an angle for you.
Oh, there we are. That's brilliant.
I've got to let you know we're now down to single figure stock for these plates. The next few of you through will be lucky. Otherwise, you're going to miss out if you're not quick. 706035. Order it on the website, pop it in your basket and check out, and that's it. Job's done.
So where I've got to the angle, the corner there, it's quite a tight squeeze. So I'm going to leave a little gap and keep on coming up that way. Okay, so all the way round.
Yep.
Okay, and the next thing you do then is, I'll do let's do this one first.
And this is our fantastic silicone mat that we all rave about and love, because this is for your white work, so you don't actually go through the parchment by mistake. It's got resistance to it, even though it lets you apply pressure, it gives you a bit of resistance.
So on the back, Dave, now.
Yep.
Okay, perforate on the front, emboss on the back.
Okay.
Okay, because it's quite rough and it doesn't look very neat. If you're going to perforate from the back, it's not going to look very tidy, so always perforate from the front, emboss on the back. So I'm going to look for that little triangle the tool has made, and I'm going to emboss a tiny little dot, very gently. Look for the triangle
So this is why you didn't perforate fully.
That's right.
So otherwise the ball tool will
Yeah.
rip the parchment.
Look for the triangle, emboss the dot. So I'm embossing a row of dots.
So you're going right in the middle.
Right in the
where
middle of the triangle,
perforations were.
yeah. So what I'm doing now is embossing a dot over the original line.
Mm-hmm. How therapeutic is this? You lose yourself for hours. You'll probably look at the clock and then realise it's 3:30 in the morning before.
So there you can see it. So if I show you this one here, that's what I've done there.
Love it.
I've shallow perforate, embossed the dot in the middle, and there is where I've reperforated. So doesn't that look much neater?
Looks fantastic.
So what you to reperforate, you need to get your.
Now the plates, quickly, just to remind you, while we
Form.
still have them, we've got 7 left. That's all we have out of loads that we started with this morning at 8 o'clock. You're going to get both of these brand new plates from Linda. They're about to go any minute now. No more once they've gone for a while anyway. We'll probably bring them back in the future, but certainly we can't get any more on extended. You've got 9 images on each of the plates. One's got the kind of the field mouse theme, the other's got, of course, the bird theme, but it's all very spring-like, beautiful designs. And then, of course, we've got, as an extra special treat, you're going to get that one as well, which will allow you to make that ruffled frame in really whatever size you want, whether it's going to be rectangular, square, whatever. But it's designed, remember, to be the perfect shape so that you can have that ruffled frame around one of those square images. 3 left, that's all we have. And then we're going to be moving on to something else. So £29.97, you're saving £5. If you're thinking, oh, I've missed out, if you're quick and put it in your basket and check out, you might just get the last 1 or 2. 706035.
So I'm using my thick white foam mat and my pico foam on top, and I'm going to reperforate now, not with a 3 needle but with a 1 needle, because I find the positioning much easier. If you're a little bit out when you perforate with a multi-needle tool, when you reperforate, you've made a mess. There's holes everywhere. So I think it's more economical with your time to do it this way, because if you make a mess, you've only got to start all over again. So
you're just making the holes that much bigger.
Just make the holes bigger.
Yeah. Technically sold out on the plates now. The last one has been put into someone's basket. If someone doesn't check out, and remember, when you've got things in your basket, you've got, I think it's about 8 or 9 minutes to process your order. Otherwise, it will go back in stock. So if any bounce back like that, I'll let you know. But I'm afraid these plates for now have sold out in 1 hour and 25 minutes. And we've got 3 hours of shows today. So. Shame we can't get any more, but there you go. It's gone. Congratulations. So we're going to move on then to another offer that we can bring you by way of saying sorry for it selling out so quickly. Which one do you want to look at first?
That one that you've got your hands
this
on,
one?
yeah.
Okay. So this one is the wildflowers. So this is available as well. And this kind of follows on nicely from what we just looked at, doesn't it, really?
They're all wildflowers, yes. Yes, a collection of wildflowers.
So this is your wildflowers. No animals on there or birds or anything like that, but lots of beautiful florals. And again, it's the 1, 2, 3. So in other words, what you've got is the further away, mid, and then the close-up. Okay, so that's what the 1, 2, 3 is all about. You've got your poppy, you've got your wild rose, and you've also, of course, got your, what's that one called? A mallow?
A mallow.
I've never heard of that.
It's a little pink flower.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Very nice. So that is available. It's only $14.99, 703 070. Let's take another look at that open day that we were talking about, and then we'll come back and crack on with some more demonstrations from other plates.
Hi, I'm Barbara from Clarity Stamp, and I'd like to tell you about one of the absolute highlights of our Clarity calendar, our annual open days. Twice a year, both up north and down south, hundreds of us get together to celebrate art, craft and all things Clarity. Whether you're an inky stamper, a painty mixed media artist or a groovy pergamano parcher, this event will be perfect for you. So many talented and well-known crafters will be there to teach and share. There'll be free make and takes, loads of cool demos, hourly raffles with super prizes and a very, very popular tombola too. When is it? Well, on the 14th and 15th of June, we will all be at the Ditton Community Centre near Maidstone, Kent. And we'll be up in Leyburn, North Yorkshire in September. More will be revealed. So, if you like Clarity, you'll love our open days. Get your tickets today for another fantastic Clarity get-together.
Right, we're back. Sorry that those other plates did sell out. It was inevitable that was going to happen, unfortunately. Do check out your baskets, though, if you've got one in there, because otherwise they'll bounce back into stock and then you'll miss out. We don't want that to happen. Now, the wildflowers plate, which really does tie in very nicely. If you did buy the other ones earlier today or just now, you may want to add these into your order. I talked about the 1, 2, 3 technique. 1, 2, 3. So basically it's the image from a distance, mid-shot, and then the close-up. That's basically what Linda's done with these. Really lovely, and let's inspire you. Let's have a little look.
That'll go nice with the corn. You see poppies and corn growing together, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
It'll be nice for the corn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, this is the poppy one, I believe. This one just here. I think that's it.
Right,
yes, it is. Now, this is done by Ronk Langton, has done that one. Of course, poppies can come in all sorts
Lovely
of colours, can't they?
yeah.
Beautiful.
So you see Ronk has got a more pronounced white line there, and it's just coloured on the back with a tiny bit of colour on the front on that one.
Mm-hmm. Then we go on to
got all the white work there now.
Whose is this one? This is, oh, no name on that.
It looks like one of Glynis's. I think it's Glynis.
Glynis, yeah, Glynis.
Yeah, definitely Glynis.
Our director Jimmy's taking credit for that. So I did that one. I don't think so. I don't think so. Now you're loving this this wonderful frame as well, this wonderful plate as well. Ronk has done this one again. So that one is from, which one's that?
That's the rose.
That's the rose. Beautiful.
Yeah, the wild rose. Now there's a mallow. That's the mallow.
Sheila's done this one.
Isn't that lovely?
And you've actually got the word as well. If you aren't familiar with the flower, like I'm not, then you can actually, if you're going to gift it to somebody, you could actually put the mallow on there if you want to as well. That's actually part of the groovy. There we go. You've got your poppies there. This is Linda Page, who's done this one. The field of poppies with the butterflies in the background. Beautiful. Look at this one.
It's vibrant, isn't it? It's not lovely.
Louise Golden. It's lovely that we were able to kind of give you all credit. Is this one of yours?
No.
Oh, there's no name on the back of that one.
That's Lynn Jackson.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
You
Lynn does a lot of work to help me with my prep.
Right.
And she did that to help me with my prep.
Fantastic.
So maybe we'll visit that one later on.
Absolutely. Gail Sydenham's done this one.
Gail's our resident painter.
This one
That's Gail's as well.
That's Gail's as well. There we go.
No, lovely.
Wonderful. So what I always say about Groovy is that once you've bought your starter kit, which is on the website if you want to have a little look for it, when you add more plates to your collection, it's not a big amount of money to find, is it?
No.
$14.99 for a new plate isn't breaking the bank.
There's a lot of mileage in those, isn't there?
Very much so. And of course you can always use just little parts of it if you want to. You don't always have to use the whole image if you choose. And there are 9 separate images on here, really.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, it's like a sampler, I suppose, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I mean, you mix and match, and you can take, say you could take the small images and put all those small images together to make a picture, you know?
Definitely.
So, yes, you can take the small images of all your plates and just put them together. It'd be lovely.
Okay, well, more techniques to come with Linda, so I'll just move that to one side. Right, are we going to carry on where we were?
I'll carry on where we were because it's mostly needle tools anyway on the rest of this card. So I'll show you the 5 in a circle. This is one of my favourites. This one, a 5 in a circle. So we're still randomly perforating now. We're not using any patterns at all. This is where you need your groovy guard, because once you start to perforate with the larger needle tools, what happens is that your parchment comes up and it buckles, okay? So I'm just going to...
There's a bit of resistance when the needles come out.
I'm perforating the stamens.
Now the Groovy Guard is part of the accessory kit, which is available. It comes with groovy tabs and it comes with a tumble dry sheet, I think, as well, and some spare parchment. So check the website for that if you want that. So but it keeps your fingers away from the parchment as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it keeps the parchment clean.
It's a great noise.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So there we are. And then with this little 5 in a circle, you can emboss. It's a great, as I say, it's a great little infill tool if you've got loads of space that you want to fill in randomly.
Now, although this particular picture that we're working on has gone with the plates selling out, it's going to work. The technique's going to work just as well with the other flowers that we've got here today, the wildflowers.
So I'm going to emboss a little dot in the centre of that, and on the back now, perforate on the front, emboss on the back, and just a nice white dot in the centre there. And when you're embossing within your needle tool work, if you want really nice white lace work, you need to fill the space rather than do a tiny little dot in there. You need to work right up to the perforations, and it always looks much nicer. The little tiny dot in there will be lost. Even if you flatten those perforations, it doesn't matter, because you're going to perforate later on with a one needle tool.
But don't forget, of course, that Linda's fantastic book is also available in the show today. And it's not just a book, it's actually like a project, a series of projects as well. So it gives you loads of tips and techniques. We've got the book just here, actually. There we are, look. So, and again, Linda's proving having that spine, that spiral spine on the end is invaluable, because you can double the pages back. And also, of course, you can then go to the photocopier and photocopy these patterns, which you can then, of course, do on your parchment. So there's loads in this book, step by step. All the different techniques that Linda's showing you in the shows, you'll find in picture form and writing as well in the book. So well worth it if you're taking your parchment seriously. £24.99 for Volume 1, and Volume 2, you tell me, is on its way.
On its way, yes.
Coming soon.
They hadn't been so busy back in Clarity Towers. I think it probably would have been ready by now, but they've been so busy,
Right.
you know.
Next time then.
Yeah, next time.
Because you have Pergamano shows once a month, don't you?
Yeah, once a month. Beginning of the month, on every Thursday, on a Thursday.
First Thursday
First
of the month.
Thursday of the month, that's it. That's what I meant to say. Right, so I'm reperforating now with a one needle tool. And then you can see the difference. So it's opening those holes up, and it looks much neater. Got a little black dot there in the middle of my embossed dot, so you can see how much nicer that looks.
Makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah. Little black dots happen when you emboss a dot and you don't fill the centre first. So the way you emboss a dot, back on the back, is up and down, back and forth, and then round and round.
So it's like a cross and then a circle.
Yes, fill the centre first, up and down, back and forth, round and round.
Because otherwise, if you just go round and round, you end up with a donut.
You end up with a donut, a black dot in the middle that you probably will never get rid of then.
Right.
So, okay. So that's that done. So I'm going to move on now to the edge, the border. So this time I'm going to take something from the book.
Well, you know, I said to you about if people don't check out, things sometimes go back into stock. We've literally got a couple of these plates that have bounced back. So good news for you, bad news for someone who didn't complete their order. So please check out if you can. £29.97. It is literally a couple that have just bounced back into stock. They are available, and it's gone. So that's what happened.
Okay, right. Now then, this is the pattern from the book, and I looked and I thought, well, which one can I use? And I quite like that one there. It's a swirl. It's not used a lot, this tool, and I think it's lovely.
It's giving you loads of different techniques that you can master on this, isn't it?
Yeah, but that is just a small section, right? So I needed to go all the way around my square. I'm going to show you how to make it fit.
Okay.
So I've used that bit of the pattern there. But on this one, the swirls, I don't know if you can see it, are going in the opposite direction there. So I only want to use that little bit. So if you've got a continuation of a pattern and it's changed a little bit, what I do is I just mark the bits that I don't want to use. So I've marked that, and I'm not going to use that. So I'm just using that bit. It stops you going too far.
And that's a good reason to obviously do a copy of this. You don't want to kind of deface your book, do you? So.
No, no. Right, so I've got... So there's my pattern. I have started doing it just so that you don't get bored watching me perforate. So what I need is my groovy tabs. Now I'm going to stick this piece of parchment down.
It's just so lovely to see how popular parchment has become, because we were talking about this a little while ago, that it went through a little bit of a lull, didn't it, a few years ago, and you were a bit worried that it was going to be a dying craft.
We were, yes.
And then Groovy comes along and it just almost reinvents it. And
so I've perforated some of these holes already. So what I need to do now is, I've run out of pattern, so I need to move on.
Right,
okay?
yeah.
So all I'm going to do is, I'm going to overlap and move on a little bit. Okay?
So line up where
Line
the
it
last
up. Yeah.
perforations were.
Yeah, and move on.
So this is the semicircle.
This is the swirl.
The swirl, right.
Yeah. So, when you're perforating, if you haven't got a good line of sight, chances are you're going to go wrong. So you need to move it so that you can actually see, because the swirl is a little bit of a funny shape. You've got one needle on the end, but then it goes into a swirl, so you haven't got a needle either end that you can look at. Like with a semicircle, you've got one needle either end you can concentrate on, and if you get the two end needles in, the rest will follow. But with the swirl, it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I get that.
So,
and this is in the tool bundle as well?
Yes, it is, but it's a lovely tool. So I'm going to look and put, as long as I've got the first one in there, I'm going to make sure then that the others are actually over the black dots.
Yeah.
So I can see if you swivel it, once you see it's in the right place.
I see what you mean. It is trickier to make sure, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then just keep the tool in the same place so you can easily go along.
That's right. Try not to perforate into your line, if you can help it, because it does make it look a little bit untidy. And then I'm just going to move it on one, just to the end there. And you've got to really think before you perforate. Okay, so that's done. And then
it's a lot quicker than doing it with just one needle, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
much quicker.
Yeah. Well, yes, but when I come to emboss this, now I'm going to have to go in with a one needle tool just to do the deep perforations then, and then you come all the way down and you do exactly the same. Okay. So say you got to the. Let me do this now, and then let's pretend we've.
Do these ever
run
go
out of
blunt?
space.
These.
No,
tools,
never. No, as long as you don't drop them.
Right.
No, they're brilliant. I've had mine for years and years and years.
It's the only thing really that you ever need to replace.
Yeah.
Is the parchment itself, really, and obviously pencils will gradually wear down, I suppose, but nothing else really is consumable, is it?
No.
The tools will last you forever.
If you think you're going to run out of space, you think, I can't get a full one in there, then you're going to have to move things over a little bit. So you sort of come to the middle of your line, okay? And this is the way to get round that, because not every pattern that I've got in the book is going to fit round every square, is it? Okay? So I'm going to perforate one, and then I'm going to leave the next one, and I'm going to move my parchment over a little bit. And then I'm going to perforate another one, because those little gaps aren't going to show when you cut it out. And then I'm going to move it over a little bit. Just keep edging it over. Yeah, just a tiny amount until you think that it's going to fit. Okay, so you keep edging over.
Yeah.
And just check that it's going to fit at the very end.
Think ahead a little bit.
Think ahead a little bit, yeah. Some of them, the corners, you know, that corner, you can extend that quite well. If you've got a smaller tool, it's easier to make it fit anyway. So, and then I'm going to get my embossing mat again, my pink embossing mat.
Remember, on each of the, I call it a sampler or whatever you want to call it, really. But on each of these patterns, it tells you at the top exactly which tool you need. It gives you also the reference as well. So if you do need to kind of order anything, it makes it simple. And there are 11 of these in the book, plus I think it's, did you say 16 projects?
Yeah. 16 projects, yes. Yeah.
So very busy for the book too, which is good news. $24.99.
So perforate on the front, emboss on the back.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a funny little bit of embossing. It's like a little comma.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. So the best way to do that is to do your dot first. So up and down, back and forth. Fill the space, and then just give it a little flick. So it's up and down, back and forth. Fill that space as if you're doing a dot, and then a little flick. And you can always tidy it up afterwards. Just go back and...
Yeah, you can see very easily if something's brighter
yes,
or not as bright as it should be or whatever.
So these little white shapes you can do in one go because they're quite small. You know, I'm always preaching you should leave your embossing rest and go back to it. But with something like this, when you fill in a space like this, you don't have to do that. You can just do it straight away. So
I wonder how many people who've taken up parchment in the last, couple of years or so. I wonder how many pictures you've got on your walls, or maybe you've given them away to family and friends, because they are, they're worthy of being kept for. Don't put them in a drawer, for goodness sake.
No, it can be an heirloom, can't it? You know, if you've done something for a baby with a baby's name on, and they can be passed down, can't they?
How many parchment pictures have you got in your house, on your walls?
None.
None?
No.
Really? Are you surprised? I thought you were going to say loads.
Dave, when you design them and you make them, you're sick of the sight of them.
I wasn't expecting that answer.
No, none.
I kind of get your point, yeah.
Yeah, you can't stand the sight of them.
Oh, brilliant. But you love designing them.
Oh, I love it, yeah. And I know what I love. I get a real kick out of seeing what everybody else does with them.
Yeah.
Not so much what I do, but
we
what
haven't asked,
everybody
have we,
else.
this hour? That's my fault. Please, if you've got any parchment that you've done recently, maybe with Groovy or with Linda's designs, and you want to share it with everybody else to give them inspiration. We've been super duper busy today, so I know loads of you are watching and buying. But if you want to send something in on email so that we can show it, even if it's not finished yet, doesn't matter. We'd love to see it. studio@hochanda.com, and then Linda can have a little look and I can have a little look, and
That'd be
everyone can.
lovely, yes. Right, so embossed on the back, turn it back over to perforate deep. Oh, wrong, I need a one needle tool. So if I do a little bit of this now, maybe I can show you how to cut it out, Dave.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
What, with the scissors?
With the scissors, yeah. So I like to use the same one that Barbara does, the exclusive.
Mm-hmm. Because there are actually
whatever
three
these
different
different-
types of scissor that we've got on the
Yeah.
website. We've got the Perga scissors, which are kind of sprung loaded. They're my favourite ones. You've got ones that are curved and also ones that are straight. They all do the same job. We've got all three of them here, actually, to show you. So there's a sprung loaded one on the right. 5 stars for all of them. The one in the middle is the ring lock, and the exclusive one, which is the one you're going to use, and also Barbara's favourite, it's actually the least money. It's just $10.99 for that one. That's straight blades, isn't it, on that
Brilliant little scissors, yeah. Best one. I prefer it. And you've got to try them out. And if you come to the open days, you can actually, we have a snip clinic where
that
you
sounds
can
a bit-
actually, oh yeah, ouch, where you can actually try the scissors, try before you buy. And we'll have, people will be there to teach you how to cut. I
Only
think.
Barbara will call it a snip clinic.
Yeah, she made that name up. You know where that came from,
I
don't you?
wonder.
Yeah. Wasn't anybody else's thoughts, it was Barbara's. So, okay, I'm just going to cut a little section of this out now. So, right, get my scissors out.
I'd love to see the faces of people if you go to that open day and tell everyone where you've been to the snip clinic.
Yeah. So here we have the exclusive. This is the exclusive. This is the ring lock, and these are the snips. It's got a little cap on it.
Oh, beg your pardon, the exclusive is curved as well. I thought they were
Yeah,
flat.
they're curved. Yes, they're all curved.
These are my favourites, these ones.
You like those, yeah. They used to be my favourites, and then I dropped them on the kitchen floor, and I couldn't get a replacement for a while. This was before Barbara took Pergamon over, and then I had to resort to this one, and then that became my favourite.
Fair enough.
These are pretty good if you've got arthritic hands, if you've got quite wide knuckles,
Mhm.
because the holes there are a little bit bigger. But they all do the same job.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So, to cut.
This is fascinating. If you've never seen this before.
Okay, now then, you can either cut with the point facing up, like a spoon,
Mhm.
or with the point facing down, like a fork. Okay, if it's facing down like that, probably better if you put your first finger and your middle finger into the hole, and it's quite easy to control that way.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
And I prefer to cut with it facing upwards because you need to drop your, to me it makes sense, you need to drop your scissors as far as you can down to the parchment to get those points underneath to enable that V to form, the picot V.
Right.
Okay? So, and I like to hold it, my thumb up and my first finger.
So if you're not sure what a picot is, if we could just show everybody on that card,
Yes.
Linda, if you don't mind, just to... It's almost like the edge of a postage stamp, that sort of effect, but much more decorative than that. So this is what Linda's going to try to show us in a second. So you've got that little kind of the serrated edge, that jagged kind of triangular edge around the outside. That's what a picot cut is.
Yeah,
and that's what these...
good camera work there.
Hey, Jimmy's on the case.
Brilliant. He's clever. Okay, so you're cutting between the perforations. So what you're cutting is between 2 holes at a time.
Right.
Okay, so you need to put the scissors into the parchment. Okay, the tips only. Okay, you need to drop your scissors a little bit as far as you can down towards the part, as level as you can to the parchment. And the way I teach people is to pinch until they can see that V forming. Don't know if you can see that V.
Yeah, we can see
it.
it,
You can see it. Yeah, brilliant. So once you see that V forming, then you can snip.
Right.
So when you snip, it's just a slight twist, a snip and a twist at the same time. So scissors in, drop, pinch,
twist,
and twist.
Ah.
In, drop, pinch, and twist. So if you do this quite slowly to start with, and get the method and get it done properly, get those picot V's, then speed up. What I find is people are speeding up, they're cutting, and then they're cutting the tips off.
Right.
Okay, so if your scissors are upright, you're going to cut off those little V's.
So they need to be at like 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you need to go around the outside edge that you're cutting. If I was to cut it that way, those perforations that way, the picot V would be on the piece of parchment that's falling off.
Oh,
and your parchment piece would look like a dog has chewed it. It's going to look really untidy. So it's, do it again, it's in, drop, pinch,
twist.
And twist. And you get a little snip. And always at a 90-degree angle to what you're cutting. Okay, so it's in, drop, pinch and twist. This is why, because I'm cutting around a curve, I'm actually turning my parchment. So
and these are traditional techniques that go back centuries, really.
They do, yes. Yeah, they used to, the perforating tool used to be a needle in a cotton reel.
A needle in a cotton reel?
A needle stuck on into a cotton reel, and they used to perforate with that.
Wow. But they wouldn't have had scissors in those days. How would they have done the picot? Was that something that came along later?
I don't know. I've no idea. So you can speed up in, drop, pinch and twist. In, drop, pinch and twist.
You'll be saying that in your sleep now.
Yeah.
Have you noticed a big increase in popularity of parchment since Groovy came along?
Oh yeah,
it's
tenfold, Dave.
Really?
Tenfold, yeah. I mean, when I used to teach classes at home, I'd have perhaps maybe 6, 7, 8 people at a time. And now we're teaching in Port Talbot, Gail and myself, and we have about 25, 26 at a time.
Wow.
And we've just put on another class now, and it's full. We've got waiting lists. So, and I believe Josie Davidson, it's the same with her. And Josie is a parchment craft teacher originally, and it's escalated.
And it's keeping the tradition alive, and a whole new generation of people are finding parchment.
All these groovy people are wanting to learn now. They're wanting to progress and learn the traditional.
You too could be a groovy person.
Yeah.
Yep. The starter kit, by the way, if you want to take up parchment and groovy, is on the website right now. It's in stock. It's $49.99. That's all you need to get going. It gives you the tool. It gives you a few plates to get started. It gives you 2 projects actually as well, and a full illustrated project sheet. So it's a good way of getting involved and getting started. It doesn't take you too long either to do the projects that are on the starter sheet.
Right. So if I just cut that little bit off now. To see. So there's the Pico V's, and there's the bit the dog chewed. So if you'd done it the other way round, you'd have that.
I see what you mean.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah, that would not be attractive on your finished piece, would it? But that certainly is. It's almost like a ray of sunshine, to be honest.
Yeah, I get people coming to class and, I'm struggling with my cutting. Can I bring it for you to see? Let's have a look. And immediately I'll say, oh my goodness, you're doing it the wrong way round.
Well, absolutely fantastic. So we've had a picture come in actually from Julie. Hello Julie, good afternoon, thanks for taking part in the show. Let's have a little look at what Julie said. Oh my word.
That's lovely. She's taken that from one of Josie's Queen or King plates. I can't quite make out which one it is, but
that's amazing.
And Josie's coming on Sunday. They're bringing out new plates, the Palace collection.
Fantastic.
And they're beautiful as that. It's really lovely. And she's coloured the butterfly beautifully as well.
It looks as if Julie's actually done 2 layers of the wing as well, 2 layers
There's
of pico
2 layers
cutting,
there,
there?
yes.
Wow.
Yes, she's got a double butterfly there.
That's amazing.
And can you see she's coloured it on the back because you can see the honeycomb pattern is showing up as white. Now if she'd coloured that on the front, the honeycomb would have shown up as blue and pink.
You must be so pleased with that, Julie. I would be.
And the cutting, look at those perfect crosses.
I know.
Isn't that beautiful?
Well, hats off to you. I don't know how long you've been doing parchment, Julie, but
yeah,
oh, brilliant.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, great.
Wonderful.
Any more pictures, please do send them in. We'd love to share what you're doing. And maybe you'll inspire someone else to take up parchment as well, or groovy. Okay, so we're nearly out of time. We've only got a couple of minutes left on the show. If you want to go for the exclusive pointed scissors, which of course are the scissors that that Linda was using just there, these are the kind of shiny ones. They're the most affordable as well, and they're the scissor of choice of Linda and also of Barbara. £10.99 is all these scissors are, and you can see, I thought they were straight edge, but they're not. Sorry, they're curved at the top, as are all of them. The other scissors, the one that I must admit favour is this one, the sprung-loaded Pergamano scissors. They're a little bit more money, but they, if you've got any dexterity issues, I mean, all you've got to do is apply a little bit of pressure, and they just bounce up and down. They're very, very, very responsive. £27.98, and then the other ones are slightly wider finger holes. So if you have got issues with dexterity again as well, these are good ones to go for. These are your ring locks, and they're £27.98. So depends on your budget, but if you want Linda's book as well, that's a very good investment, to be honest. I'll have a flick through that in a second. But there are the ring lock scissors, 429,423 if you'd like those. That's those there. Okay, now Linda's book, £24.99, very well spent. It is on the ring binder, so you can easily double it over if you're working on a certain project. Now, the idea behind these samplers, if I can call them that, is that you can master different techniques and skills, whether you're watching Linda on the TV and then having a go, or whether you're just reading the book and having a go. All these different techniques here are featured, and then of course this is like a little sampler that you could also put into a book or put in a frame if you wanted to as well. This is £24.99, and it tells you exactly what needles you need or what tools you need to actually create the pattern. So in this one, for example, you need the 2-needle tool and the 3-needle tool, and there's 11 of these, I think, in total. So that's 2-needle and 3-needle tools again as well.
So one of them, this one, that you've got the picture there, this one has got the embossing on.
Right.
Okay, and the cutting. The red shows the cutting.
Yep.
And the grey shows the embossing. And this one is plain. Probably best if you photocopy that one, the plain one.
Right. Fantastic. Well, Linda's back at 3 o'clock with her third show, and also there'll be some more surprises. We've got some new things that you've not seen in this hour that we'll show in the 3 o'clock show. But if you do want that book, it's £24.99, and it will be on its way in the next couple of days. Linda, I've really enjoyed the 2 shows today. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dave.
See you again soon.
Yeah,
Linda will be back at 3. I'll be back at 4. So enjoy the rest of the afternoon with us here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Christine Emerson and I'm the brand ambassador for Spellbinders Creative Arts. I've been with Spellbinders for many years now and I just love their innovative style and all the amazing products that they come out with. Being part of the Hochanda family is just wonderful. Being able to share with you tips and techniques and to bring you some exciting new products is just absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love the Spellbinders shows. I want to share with you different ideas and techniques, what you can do with your die cutting. It's not just limited, there's so much that you can create. So don't miss the Spellbinders shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, my name's Matt, lovely to see you. We've got Katie for company in this next hour from Angela Poole Designs and an amazing one-day special that is on the brink of going. Katie, how does that make you feel as a small business working in a core team of 3+ whoever you can get to help when it gets busy? When you've had a hand in the design with Angela's designs and then you've helped make them real.
Exactly, yeah, and it's just fantastic that everybody is enjoying the collection and enjoying our demonstrations and buying the products, because they're just such a joy to work with and they just give us a real passion for what we do. And you know, all we want to do is to make people enjoy their craft, and that's what hopefully is going to happen when everyone gets all of their products.
Yeah, most certainly. And of course the magic Windows die, which people have already bought a few months back, has springboarded into seeing these designs now today. Let's see straight away. Shall I choose a design to show how this wonderful design works then? Katie, you've had a hand in making this real, in digitising the images that Angela first designed, and then you've got the pull tab which just comes down, and then the wings which moves. That lovely action with the butterfly. How does it feel to see it in real?
It's just fantastic. I mean, obviously it goes through a lot of development stages and resketches and, you know, tiny little details that we change. We always add extra things. I'm definitely guilty of adding a lot of extra elements in extra space and just making the most and best value really for all of our customers.
Well, that has to be said. Yeah.
So it does take a long time, and it's so brilliant to see when we get the samples back and they work so brilliantly. It's fantastic.
And so different each time with the design team as well. Let's try and find one with the hummingbird on it. Here's one, and we can just grab it and show lovely cool colours on this. In fact, this is showcasing the cardstock that sold out very quickly, the gradial colour on it. Lovely tone, only available in the one-day special. And then the hummingbird was each one, the mechanism similar, so I suppose there was not one that was more challenging than the other. They're both
no, I think that they're both, you know, the amount of detail in them is extremely, you know, intricate. So they were both equally time-consuming to work on, but equally both worth it. I mean, absolutely stunning designs that you can create with your birds or your butterflies.
And of course, the very important, did Angela make that clear as well at the very beginning, to say that these need to fold flat?
They go in an envelope
well.
nicely, and you can post them easily, which again, it's something that is easy for the crafter to do, and then it's nice for the recipient to be able to get something in the post and reveal that hidden message.
Agreed. And of course you can get the dies individually as well, so $24.99 plus delivery to get either one of the hummingbird or the butterfly. Now the hummingbird is approaching half the stock gone, and the butterfly is in the lead a little bit, approaching 80% of the stock gone. There's the hummingbird, the beautiful design in the greens and the blues, and as we widen out you can see the butterfly there. Now it's not just on a flexi-buy payment of $34.98, it's not just the dies that you're getting, is it, Katie?
No.
What else are we getting in there?
So we get this amazing stamp set as well, and I'll be showing you a little bit later on how you can make use of that stamp set and make some really beautiful cards in literally no time at all.
Now normally that stamp set would be $16.99 and it is available today individually, but individually it's also approaching 2/3 of the stock gone, so another very popular option. It's in the one day special, but you can get it individually only while stocks last. Bottom of the screen, it's 815762. And then the one element of the one day special here, Katie, which sold out on its own so quickly.
No, it's amazing.
I'll grab the card stock here actually. It's 200 GSM, isn't it?
It's 200 GSM, which is perfect for the mechanism for folding, because you don't want it to be too heavy, obviously, for getting those nice crease lines.
Double-sided as well.
Double-sided, so you can create some amazing effects. Again, I'll be showing you how to use those a bit later on.
Yeah, and there you go from the very delicate pink to the rose pink on the one sheet just there. Lovely sunset colours on the first one that we saw. And this is so beautiful. Is this something as well that you in the design stages, because you designed or added the backs, the wing backs, didn't you? Which when you place them to die cut, you can get the ombre.
Yeah, exactly. So there's just, you can do so many things with one gradient sheet as well. So you might want to do something just with yellow, and then you might want to do something just with pink, and you can actually use one sheet to make so many different things.
What a bit in between.
So it's really good value for money.
Yeah, really good colours on these. Love the way they blend in with the ombre effect. There's the pink going into a hotter sort of purple fuchsia. That's a lovely one for the skies.
Yeah.
And then I think always my favourite
yes,
here.
That's our favourite as well. It's
really?
so versatile, that sheet, yeah.
Interesting. And all of the... Yeah, and do you know what? That idea, you've got a single die. You know, one of the backs, one of the wing backs. Do you have one of those handy at all, please, Katie? I don't want to destroy any...
There's one with the black wing backs here.
Or if I grab... No, it's
very
too dangerous.
Very
yeah,
particular.
have you got... There you go. I'll just grab that.
Just the die, yeah.
Is that okay? Yeah. Just to move around, because I think that's quite an important thing, isn't it? Where when you design these...
Yes, so you obviously think about where you'd like your wings to be cut, where the tab will be cut, you know, which colourway you want to go for both, and it graduates all the way down. And sometimes you just think, I'm going to plonk it somewhere and see how it looks, and you can come up with something really effective.
Yeah, but a different effect, you know, when you move the card, you really get, you can change, you know, given that you've got each sheet to play with and just see what happens. Love that idea. Now, I'll tell you what went through my mind when I saw the first one day special, when I saw it first yesterday. I thought, well, these are lovely. And then you look, you know you want something, and then you look at the price, you think, good, okay, right, what next? And then you go through that, you know you want it, but your justification process and everything. Notice that the dies individually were $24.99, but on your first flexi-buy payment, it's just £10 more, $9.99 more, to get everything today. So not just one die set for $24.99, but for $34.98 you get both die sets, you get the cardstock that's gorgeous, that we've just looked at, that you can't get any more individually, and the sentiments and regular stamps as well. All in that one day special today for $34.98. It's a good option to go for today. However, very limited indeed. Order now to avoid any disappointment or anything. Have a look at the website, Hochanda.com. You can shop by brand with Angela Poole Designs. Katie joins us from the team today with the demonstration. But of course, shopping by brand gives you all the options of what you can buy on there with Angela Poole, including the original dies which led to this moment. It was the lovely Magic Windows die set that we're looking at today already. Okay, you've got your basket there with your flexi buy, and then when you check out securely, you'll be able to get absolutely everything. May I show this, Katie? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Something that Angela created using just the detailed butterfly from the butterfly die set and our gradients card pack. So if you've already bought this and you're waiting for that to arrive, you can have a look at this and just think you could make all of these little butterflies in this beautiful display for a frame that you can display in your home, just using the card pack and that little die.
just a really beautiful example of what you can do there with a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Yeah,
really
it's gorgeous,
like that.
isn't it?
Just shows you what's possible with that Gradial cardstock as well, with the gradient on it. Really beautiful piece of artwork, that. So, Katie, what would you like to show us first?
Leading on from talking about the gradient card pack, I'm going to show you how to create this beautiful, frilly, I kind of feel like it's a little bit like a tropical hula skirt card, just using your border dies and the gradient card pack. I've added our little butterfly onto there as well, so you can add that as a little sentiment. So we're going to start by we just folded a piece of the black core card that comes in the gradient card pack in half to make our card blank. And I'm going to use 3 sheets from the Tropical Mist card pack, and I'm going to cut 3 of the borders from this sheet, a couple from this sheet and 1 from this sheet as well, to make our rainbow colours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with my pink to yellow, and I'm choosing to use the butterfly border for the very top layer, because if you bring the card back in, you'll see that the little petals fold up and they just add a really nice dimension. So I thought that'd be a really nice one to have as that top layer to just really kind of give it a bit of impact. So I'm going to position my border die right on the edge.
My gosh, Katie, sorry to interrupt you so soon. I didn't realise I'd be doing this so soon, but the One Day Special has completely sold out.
It has gone.
I thought we at least had about
I was
10
thinking
minutes
I've got
grace.
time to do this one demo with the card pack.
Of course you have. Don't stop doing that at all. People watching now have bought the One Day Special, and we want to see what we can do with it, so don't change what you're doing at all.
Well, thank you very much.
But to explain about the One Day Special, congratulations on getting it. It is big news for Angela Poole Designs, with Katie as part of the team, saying that one of our wonderful bundles that we've had for you has sold out completely. This is now a while stocks last. As warned, we said that we didn't have the One Day Special available on extended or anything like that. So as warned, we did say that in that configuration, get it now. But that's the while stocks last available. All you've missed out on there is the card pack, so we can give you a while stocks last deal on the dies and the stamps. It's 2 payments still of £30.99, and you'll get the dies and the stamps today. 172634.
Right, so I've just trimmed that a little bit so that I can pop it through the die cutting machine vertically.
Oh, important point, vertically,
that gets a good amount of pressure on your border so that it cuts really nicely, because if you put it through horizontally, it will just kind of not see the pressure, if you see what I mean, with your die cutting machine.
Katie, I'm just showing one of the border dies there. So if you were to put it through horizontally, it's all those cutting points that would be hitting. The reason why we're putting it through vertically is so that the cutting points are minimising the number of cutting points at any one time. So it's going through that way, instead of literally all those cutting points hitting the rollers at the same time. So best way to cut those border dies is vertically through your machine.
That's right. Okay.
Which is what we just did.
Which is what we've just done. So we're just going to reveal this gorgeous flowery border.
So we heard from, of course, Angela about how long she's been crafting, working with the magazines for years and everything. How about you, Katie?
So I'm a graphic designer and I am much more at home with my computer.
Okay.
So I've not been crafting for that long, but since Angela and I have been working together on this, we created so many gorgeous designs that I thought, actually, I'm going to have a play, and I absolutely love it, and that's the whole point, isn't it? Is that you've got to enjoy it, and I think that as an amateur crafter, I've just got so carried away with this collection.
Good.
And it's fantastic.
So pleased you got carried away with crafting in general as well. That's good.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Very creative.
So I'm just measuring 7 centimetres right from the edge inwards, and that's going to form my little border that's going to fold over the top of the card.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to trim this one. Now I'll show you what the measurements are for the second border, and then I won't bore you with doing all of them. I have pre-prepared some. Okay. So that'll form our top layer. And then I'm going to cut from the orange section my hummingbird border.
So you get both borders in your while stocks last, of course, because they're in the die sets. Details are on your screen at the moment for that while stocks last. A drastically lower stock available than we had originally on the one-day special as well. So yeah, nice to see you in the United States as well, joining in.
Yeah, it does seem to be popular in the US.
Yeah.
The magic windows were as well, which is
Good to
brilliant.
know. Yeah, so it shows how innovative it is as a die set, I guess. Up early in the United States as well, so 5:15 on the Pacific coast and 8:15 Eastern time. And then you've got the 2 other time zones in between, haven't you? Mountain and Central. And then Hawaii's way back, which we talked about yesterday. It's still yesterday in Hawaii. Or tomorrow. This card is like very Hawaii-esque, isn't it?
Is,
So
yeah.
this
Like
is
I said,
got
it's a bit like a hula vibe going on.
Yeah, I like that.
Right. So we've got that beautiful tropical flower design on this one, and so we're layering this up just to give it a little bit of a differentiation between the 2 types of border. And so for the rest of those other 6 borders, the measurement that I'm going to use is from these straight edges on the internal end. It's just 3 centimetres. And I'm doing this because it's easy to then layer up your card afterwards. You can just stick them on top of the other without having to do any measuring.
It's a very good way of using the cardstock. That's unfortunately it's sold out now, the cardstock. I hope you got hold of it in the one-day special or singly just earlier on.
It's a fantastic way of using up scraps, because I always find I have offcuts, you know, this sort of size that I think, oh, I've trimmed that from a card or something else, and it's a really great way of using up those strips of card that you always seem to have left over. Okay, so that's done our other tropical border there.
Okay.
And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some pre-prepared ones. So we've got all of the colours of the rainbow here, and I'm going to start in reverse. So obviously the deepest purple goes at the bottom. So I'm just going to attach that one to the bottom edge, and I'm going to use some double-sided tape on the back of the border.
Like you say earlier on, Katie, you get that cardstock in with your wonderful tropical mist.
Really sets off those beautiful gradients as well, and works really well with the die sets and for making card blanks. I'm actually using it in another demo as my card blank as well, because it's just so easy to use and easy to fold.
Sophisticated. So lots in the pipeline from Angela Poole Designs as well, so we're looking forward to all of this.
Yes, it's very exciting.
Lots of innovation. So we've already seen the Magic Windows die set. We've got the wonderful Flutterings die and stamp sets today. On a while stocks last, it's been very, very busy there since our one-day special launched last night at 6, so much so it's completely sold out. So what you're looking at is a while stocks last deal, and all you're missing out on is the cardstock, the paper, so it's absolutely fine. It's still a very, very good deal with a £5 saving.
It is, and you can always create some amazing gradient backgrounds of your own by using spray inks and ink blending tools and things like that. So what I'm doing is positioning some tape just above each border. So the reason I've measured is so that I know that each one I can put the tape above and it's all going to concertina up really nicely. And then you just line up the border with the edge of the double-sided tape. And then we just keep going really with that.
So same technique as we go, giving that lovely gradient, the hula colours.
Hula, rainbow, bright and summery, which is really lovely for this time of year.
Yeah,
now it's getting warmer.
Yeah, definitely. And think about all of the butterflies and the hummingbirds that you'll be cutting as well. All we're using is the border strips at the moment. You get both border strips in the one-day special or the Wild Stocks Last, which is available now. But cutting with the hummingbird or the butterfly, it's the perfect colours of the cardstock, so hopefully you got hold of that before it went. There are the 2 die sets that you're getting today. So $24.99 for the hummingbird, $24.99 for the butterfly. But as you can see, it includes the stamps as well today, and because of your £5 saving, it makes a better value decision to get it in the Wild Stocks Last deal. 172634 is the new item number to get hold of the new bundle since the one-day special has now gone. A really, really good opportunity to get it.
Right, we're nearly there. So what I've done is, on purpose, I've done this so that we've got these even layers going through, but the top 2 you see a little bit more of each border, and that's just so that we can see a bit more of those lovely designs on our top 2 layers.
Right, yeah, more is exposed at the top. Yeah, I get that. And then I think we can all see that where that's the last strip there that's quite narrow. the green one.
It is, yeah. So these ones are quite close together, as you can see, and
Yeah.
as we get to the top.
It's a shame to hide the design. And it's so nice to expose it on the orange and the pink.
Okay. And it's just a really simple card design, but I think it's really effective when it's finished.
Yeah.
And it's just something a bit different to do with your borders.
It's quite extravagant one, actually.
It is I know. I wondered. I was like,
You
is it
wouldn't
a
read too
little
many of
bit
them.
too much?
No, it's
But
not. No, no.
I don't think there's any such thing, to be honest.
No, definitely not. You know, it's extravagant in the sense that you can get away with using less cardstock if you want, but nice for those very special cards that you want to make a difference
It
with.
doesn't actually use a huge amount of cardstock either, because you're cutting the narrow strips. You can actually cut 3 borders from one piece, so it's not as extravagant as it kind of appears to be.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Curse me in my frugal crafting ways.
Hey, come on, it's not that costly. So what I've done, just to save a little bit of time, is I've scored quite close to the edge of the top of that border and folded this piece over, and I'm just going to attach that to the back of the card to make that final top layer. So I'm going to run a piece of tape on the inside of this piece here.
This cardstock was included with your lovely rainbow mist, tropical mist, so it always pays to get in there early. When we say on launch or a follow-up show, we always say buy as soon as you can. Just showing you the value of the Wild Stock's last deal, though. It's already approaching a quarter of the stock gone on Wild Stock's last
Such a
deal.
great value deal.
Yeah, really good opportunity to get both die sets today for $30.99 and the stamps, and then your second payment of $30.99 would be going next month as well. Those die sets on their own, for example, would be $49.98 on their regular price, which people have been purchasing them at because they've been very popular individually. But here you're getting 2, you get both of them together with the stamps.
So many dies in the die sets as well, and the stamp set has 25 stamps.
Yeah,
and you
big
can
set.
use those for all your crafting as well, so it's great value. So here I've die cut 2 of the small butterflies from the butterfly die set. You get this solid piece and you get this lacy piece. And now usually what we would do is we would put the lacy piece on top because it's really decorative, but what I decided to do for this one is make a greeting out of the butterfly. So I've used our 4U stamp to sort of make a pattern paper style greeting on the solid body. I think it's quite effective just to finish off a card design like this.
Nice.
And I'll just pop a little bit of PVA onto just the centre of the body so that we can lift those wings up and make it nice and 3D. And simply pop it onto an area of the border that isn't 3D. And there you go.
How lovely. You've got your petals
Your hula
popping up
card.
each side. Yeah, the hula card. It's a
The
lovely
hula
grand
card.
reveal. Let's hold that up so that we can see it. Made live, only a little bit of the cutting done beforehand, so it just shows you how quick and easy it is
Yep.
to put together that, Katie. It's a really nice card. And then the point you were making about cutting the border slightly wider for the top
You can
2.
just see
if you
those
could
two.
just, yeah, you get more of that design. And then from the yellow and the green downwards, you just get a little strip of the colour.
You could always fluff
working
these up
so
a little
well.
bit as well to make them
Yeah,
more 3D.
all important. Pop it in the envelope, but make it more spring into life when you get it. Lovely example of a card that we can make there, Katie. Thank you so much. Using, of course, the cardstock that sold out during the demonstration. So I hope you got it. It was in the one-day special, and it was also singly. It sold out last night. So it's been very busy. The Wild Stock's last deal to replace the one-day special, though, is on now, and you can get hold of it. You've got the stamps included in the Wild Stock's last with the die sets, and now is the time to grab it. Now's a really good time to buy it, actually, so you don't miss anything that Katie's going to show you next. You've got your Flutterings dies from the hummingbird and the butterfly, and that stamp set's a big one. We'll have a look at it next, but you're getting 25 stamps in there, and it obviously coordinates really well. Here we go. Look, that's the stamps there. So, you know, it's a big set of stamps, a lot in there in terms of your butterflies, your flourishes, your sentiments, and also these grungy elements as well. There's a splat down here, and a little ink splodge next to it, an ink circle there. So the stamps there, $16.99 normally, but thanks to a £5 saving, you're only really paying $11.99 for the stamps, I guess, working it out that way. Or you could get one die set, so the butterfly or the hummingbird, you could pay $24.99 for one of them, or another £6 for $30.99 today on the first of 2 flexi buys. You wouldn't just get one die set, but for another £6 you'd get both die sets and the stamps. So it's still, the one day special's gone, but it's still the best value to get hold of the while stocks last, while it's here. Now, you don't have to use the pull tab mechanism. If you don't, you can still make really nice cards just by using the stamps and the dies. You're using your outer edge die and stamp here, but you're using your detail die for your butterflies just there. And again, you know, we're not using the pull tab yet. If you've just tuned in, sorry for dropping that in. You might not know what the pull tab is yet. I'll show you. But there, just using your dies, making something very, very pretty. Here is that design that we saw when we first went live, which shows you the pull tab and the movement from the wings. That's what's making these so different to anything else that we've seen on Hochanda today or for the last few years. You know, this is very, very, very novel indeed. And if you're using your black cardstock, which is included in, or was included in the one day special, it's a while stocks last deal now. This is what you could achieve with that layering just behind. You've got that strength of the midnight black in your solid wings, just on the wing backs here with your butterfly. The flourish also included. There's your floral strip border, which is a part of the die sets, and then the stamps helping to build that fantastical wonderland just behind. Also been sporting rather a lovely brooch over here. We've got the glasses made with a brooch design or a place setting design. With your butterflies and hummingbirds. And what a lovely way of marking top table at a wedding, you know, putting a die-cut butterfly on there. And you've had it proved in the demonstrations that it's so easy to do. I mean, get really, really good results with as well. Looking at the pull mechanism, we looked at it on the butterfly, didn't we? So let me find you a hummingbird quickly. Here's just one in that aqua colour. You can see it's pretty much taking off, the hummingbird. So something really interesting, and a very important point, if you've just tuned in, they do fold flat for popping in the letterbox into an envelope. I'll stand that up in a second, but having a look here, you can see again your butterfly there, nicely folded in, tucked in. That's flat in an envelope, but then when the person receives it, have a look at how that literally spreads its wings. Love these stamps. All you have to do is fold it in and flatten it there. But look at these stamps, just creating that wonderful little aperture just here for our butterfly. You, like I kept saying at the beginning, you don't have to use, oh, thank you very much, Kate. You don't have to use the pull tab or anything. You only need to use such a simple butterfly to create a lovely box lid just here. And then the hummingbird design, which Angela made, I think this is what Katie just handed in for us, the hummingbird design that Katie made. I think this was this morning at 9 a.m. You can see you've got your pull tab, the collaboration of the dies with the stamps, the border strip die, and then your hummingbird with the wing backs. How lovely is that, to have the wing backs creating that little pop of colour that you can see with your design in the front. These are beautiful cards. They're so, we just tuck that in for next time. They're so well made and so beautiful. Let's just be really careful of those wings as we bring them down again. Whether you're making a brooch, a little hair slider or something, maybe for a day, you know, maybe you're creating a smaller card or a bigger card, maybe you're just using the stamps. There's a lovely card down here. Yeah, look at this. Creating this, wow, and you've got maybe clear embossing powder or shrink plastic. Yeah, try stamping the large butterfly and seeing how it shrinks down to see, or using your clear embossing powder over the top. But have a look, that bold background there, made just using the stamps. Every single sample I've looked at, and every single sample you've seen, I think, I hope, you've absolutely loved here. This is a while stocks last deal as well, so literally grab it now. There is way less stock available of the while stocks last than there was of the one day special. The one day special sold out about 20 minutes ago or so, so the time to get it is now. Your hummingbirds and butterflies, the gorgeous different sizes of the butterflies, the smaller and the big, depending on your projects, with a third of the stock of the while stock's last gone in just 20 minutes. It's going fast. 20 minutes is nothing, but a third of the stock already spoken for on the while stock's last. Order it now, 172634, and you'll be so happy when you get it. The NEC show is coming up, and it's the Creative Craft Show on the 28th to the 30th of June. With 50% off on the door price. So normally you'd be looking at £10 or £9, but today quote the different codes and get your ticket £5 instead of 10 if you're looking for an adult ticket, £4.50 instead of 9 if you're looking for a senior ticket, and then you've got your 50% off on the door price. Use different codes on there and look on hochanda.com to order. So Katie joins us from Angela Poole Designs for our one-day special show today. Katie, our next card looks absolutely lovely.
So what I'm going to show you in my next demo is how to make this beautiful cutaway design on this card. And the brilliant thing is, again, you've just used that one sheet of the gradient card because you've got that blue to purple, purple to blue fade. You get that lovely contrast from the front to the back, and I've used some acetate and our stamp set just to add this detail at the front here. So I'm going to begin by taking just one sheet of the cardstock, and I've folded it in half, and I'm going to use the purple as the front so that when it's cut away you'll reveal that lovely blue behind. And so I'm going to be using my flourish die to cut this shape. Now all I'm going to do is fasten the die just slightly over the edge, bottom edge, so that it cuts completely off of that edge to the bottom. Just attach that with a little bit of washi tape. And I'm just going to run that through my die cutting machine.
40% of that while stock's last deal is already spoken for now, so it is cruising to potentially sell out in this show maybe, so who knows. Definitely get it sooner rather than later. Don't let it disappear to chance. And of course, to get it on an offer, to get it on a deal, it'll be £5 off today. So call through or order on the website, that's hochanda.com, to get your while stock's last deal, because the one-day special has been so popular. It has gone out. But the only thing you're missing out on here, don't feel that you're missing out, because the only thing that's disappeared is the cardstock. So you're still getting the stamps, you're still getting the dies, and you're still getting a really nice saving as well.
So what we've done is we've cut the first part of our cutaway border at the bottom, and I'm going to do the same thing at the top. I'm going to spin my die round and do it the opposite direction, top to bottom again, just poking the die over the edge to make sure that it cuts.
It's a lovely idea, this, to cut a sort of decorative side to your card.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, it's just, you know, you experiment with things and you think, oh, actually, that might work, and just have a play. And that's the great thing. It's such a versatile set. You can just have a play with lots of different ideas and have fun with it.
I like it. Yeah, have a look at this sample while we're just doing some die cutting. We're using the flourish die very differently on this particular card, using glitter card as well. And you've got your hummingbirds just making their way across the card in a diagonal fashion. Very, very attractive indeed. And then there's a very nice sort of DL card there, using the cut-in technique with contrasting cards behind, and then the lovely decorative butterflies that have been overlaid. Beautiful dip finish with the pearls on there. And then that's one of your border dies on the left-hand side too. Some inspiring designs here. That's one of Lisa's.
It's fantastic seeing what the design team come up with as well, and everyone just sees things in a totally different way, don't they? So it's fantastic. And so obviously it hasn't completely cut all the way across, so what I'm doing is simply following the curve of the flourish and cutting it, snipping a little curve with my scissors up to the top, so you create a nice curve there, and that's taken our waist out. So you can see now that it's dust on it, that you can get that nice blue contrast behind the purple. And I'm just going to bring in some pre-stamped acetate. And all I've done is used a white permanent ink to stamp the flourish, the butterfly, and some little flower details on that edge. And I'm just going to apply a little bit of spray mount to the inside of the card. Might just grab a bit more card out of my stash, just to protect that inside piece there.
You've got instructions with your dies as well, so no worries, just while Katie's doing a bit of spraying there with the spray glue. It takes you through step by step, so you can watch this show back, and you can watch any of Angela's shows back as well, including the launch on Hochanda.com. But you've got your full sort of step by step there with this design with your butterfly. There's the same thing again with the hummingbird that we're looking at. And you get the magnetic sheeting as well in the packaging, which is also very useful for storing your dies.
Just take a bit of card away. Right, so just fold that piece down. So that's attached our acetate.
Yeah.
Next, I'm going to add some white die cut flourishes.
Okay.
Just to fill in that extra space. It's sort of a negative, positive.
Yeah, I love that feature on the border. It's very clever. It just makes you wonder how... I'll show you the card that we're working towards, actually. I mean, we saw it at the very beginning of the demonstration, don't panic, but just to fill in the gap where we've die cut just that contrasting white card to then trace that line. So that's...
So I'm just going to pop these white die cut pieces, and again, you know, you always end up with little bits of spares here and there, spare die cut pieces if you're doing a negative positive project that you might think, oh well, I'm going to keep that flourish for something else, and that's exactly how I sort of created this. I thought, well, I've got some whites spare, so why not fill in the negative space with some white to really complement the design as well. And we're just nudging it into the little gaps.
You're sort of reliving the design stages as well, Katie, and you're looking at different cards that you're making, because, of course, just to let everyone know, watching you digitised everything and made it real from Angela's original sketches, didn't you?
Looked at it in very close detail for a very large amount of hours.
Yeah, so you're sort of reliving the dream now, aren't you?
So,
OK, half the stock's gone on that while stock's lasting, so it is a very, very popular choice.
So what I have used to do my butterfly is some white cardstock. I've used my tab and wings piece, and I've inserted the beautiful tab design, which has got little butterflies with wings that lift up and little flowers as well. And the amazing thing about this is that you can use the stamps to directly stamp over these shapes because they're exactly the same scale. So you don't have to colour them in, you can just pop some ink on those and they're exactly the right scale, as long as you get your alignment right. But even if you don't, you know, an offset alignment, it always looks really nice. So that's what I've done with this one. And to save a little bit of time so we can talk about how to attach it, I've already inked my pieces.
This is the butterfly design that we're working with at the moment. It is available singly, bottom of the screen to get it on its own, but it is limited stock on its own. Approaching, sorry, limited stock. I lied. It's approaching limited, not actual limited stock. I lied on the television. 216918. It is approaching limited stock.
Okay, so I've mislaid my body for my butterfly somewhere, but we're going to carry on, and I'm going to show you how to fold the mechanism in the meantime. We'll find it. I'm a messy crafter. Here it is, I've got it. There we go. So what I've done is I've just used an ink dauber to add these purple and pink effects that complement the design. So I've just used these two colours to blend with my ink dauber. So to attach your butterfly and make its wings flap, it's really, really simple to do, and it looks very complicated, but it's honestly really, really easy. So you've got various score lines that your die cut makes, and so with the diagonal score lines, you fold those two towards you, or towards the tab, like so. And then there's 3 horizontal lines that you just simply fold backwards, and they make those mountain folds, like so. And then once you've done that, your wings should just instantly fold down, she says.
We've remarked about how simple this is, so that was something that was very key to both you and Angela, wasn't it, Katie, where you needed it to be simple to do.
Well, that's it. It's not, you know, it's not fun if it's really complicated, and actually, if you can make the die set do all the hard work for you, then even better.
And also, Katie, we heard you saying at the beginning of the show that you're more comfortable with your computer, whereas Angela, she's got this paper engineering background.
She's more comfortable with her pencil and paper and
you know, card making, paper engineering. So if you can do it and I can have a little play as well,
if I can do it, anybody can do it, I assure you. And we've got lots of helpful step-by-step instructions on our packaging as well. If you do get stuck, there's videos on our website. So there are lots of ways of either getting inspiration or just having a little refresher guide of how it all works, it's all there for you.
Yeah, we saw the one on the butterfly already, but this is the hummingbird one where it takes you through 1, 2, 3, step by step. You can also watch these shows back.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of tape, the top of the tab, onto the card by about 1 centimetre. And this is just going to anchor the body of the butterfly onto the card so that you've got some resistance against pulling the tab so that it all works together. Just put a couple of bits on there. Very sticky scissors.
So you're seeing it step by step, seeing it each time, Katie. It's that reassurance as well, that get the first bit down, lay the double-sided tape down, don't take off the whole double-sided tape as well. I always try to do that as well.
You spend hours taking off this, but the dye works really quickly.
Yeah. It's the tape that...
the tape that catches us out every time. There we go. And so we simply just pop our butterfly's body onto the top of the tab and then onto the card like so. And there you have your moving butterfly.
How lovely is that? It's a card that comes to life, a card that you can have a little play with, a card to bring a smile. Beautiful.
And then, I don't know if I've got time, but I was going to just pop my
of course you've got
little
time.
small butterfly on and stamp a greeting from our stamp set as well, and you can add a few little detail hazy stamps to the top of the design.
Katie, we're doing fine for time. We've got about just under 20 minutes, about 18 minutes left. It's good.
Fantastic. Right, so I'm just going to do a nice dark purple to complement the card design, and I'm going to do Let Your Dreams Take Flight. I've got a couple of really lovely little sentiments on this stamp set that you can stamp onto your tab to have a reveal little greeting as well.
Yeah, when you pull it down, it's really cool. Approaching half the stock gone on this Wild Stocks last deal as well. Only launched it, well, about, 15, 20 minutes ago or something, when we sold out the one-day special. Can't remember when we went live with the Wild Stocks last. I think I said 5 minutes ago, it was 20 minutes ago, and now it's like 50. I don't know, you'll know, rewind the tape and see. Maybe it was about 20 past we launched the Wild Stocks last, around about then.
So I've just added a couple of those lovely butterflies just to complement these, and I forgot to mention as well that they do just flap up a little bit, so you can make those 3D, which just looks really pretty.
Lovely extra design.
And I love this little dot stamp. I've used loads, and I'm actually going to be using that in then my next demo as well, because it's just so versatile. And just popping a few of those around my design in a couple of different layered colours. Just really finishes it off if you've got a little bit of blank space that you want to fill, you're not quite sure what to pop on there, then a few little dots just work really well.
Adds that extra something to the cardstock, doesn't it? The papers. There it is, there's our finished card as well, and you can make this when you get today's Wild Stocks last deal. All you'd be using is slightly different cardstock just here. Let's hold that up so that you can see, and you can hear the satisfying crunch of Lou Withers slicing some card with a guillotine as well. It's Lou sort of like the, you know. So no, don't say sorry, Lou. It's a good sound. You hear sounds like that here in the studio.
It's a natural sound.
Yeah. You've got the wonderful cardstock here that was in the one-day special. It was also in the or available individually. That's the only element that's not there in the Wild Stocks last. Other than that, you've got such good value. Thank you, Katie. This is the Wild Stocks last deal now. So you're getting the all-important die for the butterfly. You are getting the all-important die set for the hummingbird. You are also getting the all-important stamps to make these designs a reality. If you're thinking, oh no, I've missed the one-day special, don't worry. The Wild Stocks last is a brilliant deal. The only thing it's missing is the papers, the actual lovely cardstock papers, which, you know, one day hopefully you'll be able to get those in the future, but right now you can still get the Wild Stocks last on Flexi, and you can still get it to feature the dies and the stamps. Loving the different samples. We have the bigger samples that we showed before. How about being able to make a smaller, more like a 5x5 or a 6x6 card? Not a problem. You can still handle that in quite a grungy design here, this time from Faye. Faye, I do love this one. You get very creative with your butterfly. Very cool for a teenager, maybe, on that sort of style, or anyone that likes their grungy mixed media. Over here, oh, this is a lovely example showing the wing backs, actually, of the hummingbird. We have Katie to thank in the design stages for the wing backs for both the butterfly and the hummingbird, but you can see there the wings are almost, they're left in an open position more for that design, giving the flap of the wings. Beautiful stuff. Also, did you see the card? We might find it now, we may not, but did you see the card that Angela made earlier where we were hoping to make the wings like that, but in the end she did it sort of side view? That was a really good example this morning. If I can find that, then great. If not, don't worry, there's plenty more to see. But then you've got the smaller butterfly included in the set, so it's not just the big, but you've got this smaller one, and you've got the stamp as well in order to be able to stamp that background. How lovely is that card? Using the same butterfly, but this time a holographic so cardstock, giving the flourishes behind. Again, very attractive. Now this is the big butterfly with the pull tab, and you're using the stamps to provide a real frame behind. The hummingbird as well, you're getting both of these, remember, for £30.99 today. The hummingbird there taking flight most gracefully, a matching stamp giving that great effect there. I've been loving showing you this actually because you've got the decorative butterfly just on the top of the box, just on a lid, and then the border around it. Yeah, let's not forget to mention that. And then place settings potentially with glasses. You can see here, whoosh, there is our champagne flute and our wine glass, both possible with today's lovely dies that you are getting. The tab, perfect for putting a name on, as you can see, with that particular glass just there. I don't think I've looked at this card next to that yet. Let me have a look and see which one this was. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is it. This is the card from this morning that Angela was making, the one with the wings both out, like a full-on wingspan. But then we did a side view, which I think I might have just found. Have I? Oh, no, I haven't found it. No, I will. Can you see it there, Katie? Is it there? No, we'll find it. She's hidden it. She's hidden it. We'll find it. We'll find it at some stage. We'll find it. We've got a craft along coming up soon, which we must talk about next. But right now, get you while stocks last. 172634 to order. £30.99 on your flexi buy for the first payment. Second payment's the same, and you'll get everything that you're seeing here today, including both die sets and the stamps. Craft along is apparently all one word. Let's have a look at it. It's with Tando Creative now, and the countdown for it is coming up in 17 days and 15 minutes. So it's going to be on at 2 p.m. with Tando Creative. Get your kit today. Here's what you can make, and once you've got the kit delivered safely to your door, you'll be able to craft along and actually use what the team are using on air. Here's what you're getting, but you also get a £5 voucher with it. You get your MDF, your grey board, and also your wing stencil, as well as your cog panels and hearts. So order away, get your kit, and you'll be ready to go for the craft along. Katie joins us here from lovely Angela Poole Designs. Katie, what did you want to show us then on our last demonstration?
Right, so our last demonstration, I'm going to attempt to show you how to make 2 cards in 10 minutes. It's super simple, and it's a brilliant technique for just using your stamp set and a little bit of embossing powder. You can create thank you cards, you know, hello cards, any sort of greeting you like, and you can make them both at the same time. So it's just a really good one for if you just want to make a quick batch of cards and nothing too frilly or fancy, easy to post. So we're going to make these ones today.
Okay. Very nice.
Okay. So I'm going to use the stamping platform because it's really good for being able to easily position your stamps. And I'm going to take some of that pink gradient card. You could use anything. You could make your own inky backgrounds. You could use any type of cardstock you wanted. And so I'm going to pop my first piece in. Just put my magnets on. And I'm going to position my hummingbird from my stamp set just in the centre. And we've got this gorgeous tropical flower, and I'm going to nestle that right in, so it butts up completely with the beak and the wing there, and then it just makes it look like it's feeding from that flower, getting all that lovely nectar. And I'm just going to pop my pad down, lift it up, and then I'm going to add my embossing ink.
just because we're heavily stamping here, you might be thinking, oh gosh, I could get the stamps on their own. Now you can't, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, but they've sold out individually, finally, because I know they've been very, very popular indeed, but a huge stock meant they hung on as long as possible, but they have now gone. They're only available in the while stocks last.
Right, so add some pressure to that. Right, now stamping is a new thing for me, so I think that's all on there.
Okay,
so we're going to put that to one side, and then we're going to quickly position our other piece of card in. At the same time, add some more of our embossing ink. Get a good coating.
Okay.
And do the same thing.
Nice bit of pressure there. Yeah, high quality
Put some
polymer
welly in.
stamps.
Come on.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's good.
Yep, I think that looks fine.
Yeah.
And I've used an anti-static bag on those just to try and get rid of a little bit of the static before we do our embossing powder. Good way of opening that out, wouldn't it? So I'm just using some gold embossing powder for this because I think it was really effective against that lovely pink and with the black contrast as well. So just give it a good dusting all over.
Fingers crossed for good results.
No, you never know what you're going to get, do you? There we go. Give it a good tap.
Yeah. It's looking good.
And you can always use a little brush.
Yeah, makeup brush or
to get rid
something.
of those extra dusty little bits.
Yeah.
In fact, Angela's got one right there, so I'll just grab that.
Always keep one in your bag. Yeah,
Okay.
And then hopefully we're all
Put that
right.
back into my pot, and I'm going to repeat the process. And I actually worried when I was planning this. I thought, oh, is it going to be too long leaving it to one side to do the other one? But it's actually totally fine. So hopefully it works again this time.
Hopefully. Okay, you've got your brush handy as well.
Got my brush. There we go. Get rid of those little bits there.
Yeah. It's actually worked. It's good.
It actually worked, Matt.
Yeah. I didn't want to sound like too surprised or anything, but I was worried about fingerprints.
To be honest.
It's good.
I've scraped away a bit of the leaf on that one, but we will go with it. Pop our embossing powder back in, and then I'm going to use my heat gun to emboss those designs. Make a little bit of noise.
You never get tired of this.
I love seeing this
embossing powder,
transformation,
yeah.
and it goes all bubbly and shiny and lovely.
We do love it.
There we go. Look at that. And it just preserves that beautiful, intricate, lacy detail that we've taken inspiration from the die set for.
Yeah. Lovely that we're getting so much value today for $13.99. You know, just purely using stamps, purely die cutting, using both. The stamps, though, are only available in the while stocks last right now, or WSL for short. The one-day special, or OBS, has sold out. It sold out just earlier on in this hour. The while stocks last, though, is absolutely flying. You've got your magnetic sheeting, which is included in the packaging, actually, for your dies. So it's all good. It all helps to store and look after your dies to make sure everything's all presented nicely. And enjoy it. It's the while stocks last deal, but it is going fast. Just realised I left a load of cards sort of flat, so I was just piecing together to make it look pretty again.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my Hummingbird Flourish from the stamp set and just some black ink to add those dark details. One at the bottom, and we'll do one at the top as well. I just love the contrast of the black and the pink and the gold. I think it looks really striking. And a few little of my favourite stamp, little dots. in the corners.
So you work, just to put it all into context for us, Katie, you work with Angela. Angela gives you the sketches of what she would like as a card maker, as a designer, as somebody that's worked with the magazines for years as well.
Yeah.
And then you then make it a reality with the...
I help to make it factory ready, and then obviously I do all the packaging design and the photography and things like that. And we talk about ideas together all the time before they even get made, so there's always lots of ideas flying around between the both of us.
It's good packaging design, actually. It's a nice picture of Angela on there. Nice logo as well, actually.
Yes.
Did you design that?
I did some assistance with that, yes.
Assistance.
I did some assistance.
So you're buying from a family business here, or two families working as a team. Families working as a team, that's good.
Yeah, it's great. We live about 20 minutes away from each other, and it's lovely because our children like to play together, and it's really lovely.
Nice. Yeah. And we know it's down near Bristol, isn't it? Or
is.
a Bristol area, so down there. If you're from Bristol, Avonmouth or Bath region.
The West Country.
West Country, yeah.
I've realised I forgot to add my dots when I was embossing, so I've done some embossing dots, the gold dots as well on my sample, but I got a little bit carried away and forgot to add it to these, but you get the general effect. And then all that's left to do is we just add it to our black card. And now with the black card, all I've simply done is trimmed one sheet from our card pack in half and folded it to make the two card blanks.
Perfect.
That's all you need to do.
Card, basically, is what we do.
And then I'm just going to pop a glue runner around the edges. A little bit in the middle. And then...
You're right about that black, gold and pink.
It's
it
just
really
really
does work.
striking, isn't it?
Yeah.
My ink's a little bit wet.
Very good.
Right, and I think we just about did it, didn't we? 2 cards in 10 minutes.
Yeah, you have.
That
You've
was my
done that,
target.
Katie. Yeah, good work. With a few minutes to
Amazing.
spare as well. How beautiful. Oh, we should show one that you'd embossed your gold on as well,
Yeah, we
just
need
to
one
show
with
the
my,
difference.
my gold little dots. It does
Yeah.
look a lot more.
Yeah, it's just a
striking,
bit different.
doesn't
So you're just stamping the clearing with the gold
it? Yeah,
dots
you do
as
your
well.
clearing and your dots before you
Yeah.
emboss. I skipped that stage.
Yeah, that's okay. You're allowed to skip a stage. You're not the first, and you won't be the last, Katie. Katie, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for the designs that you've shown us. 3 really wonderful demonstrations that we've seen there. This is what you're getting on your not the one-day special. This is the While Stocks Last. It's not the one-day special because you've missed out, innit? Yeah, it's gone. It's sold out. It's sold out about half an hour or so ago, and it is available now on a While Stocks Last. Now, if I was watching and I was thinking, oh gosh, goodness me, botheration, I've missed out on the one-day special, don't fob me off with no While Stocks Last offer. Well, the only thing, just to reconvince myself, the only thing we're missing out on is the cardstock, the papers.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's
which
true.
was lovely, granted, with
show you.
the lovely sort of gradial colours. But I'm hoping we see that again one day, I'm sure soon. But right now, you're getting the core elements of the one-day special. The 2 die sets worth $49.98, and you're also getting the stamps here today, all for $30.99 on the first payment of 2. And what did you want to show
I
us
was just
here?
going to say you can make some amazing gradients that Angela has prepared here using spray inks and also doing this bit of stenciling as well. Angela demonstrated this in one of her earlier shows.
Yeah.
So there are just so many different things you can do with the products. You don't necessarily need your card pack to do those lovely effects as well, and use the dies and the stamps all together.
Yeah, lovely if you got it in time, lovely if you can get it one day, but for now, today, you're still getting a really good offer on that While Stocks Last. And it's not, I guess, just me saying it, but it's going fast. Last time we checked, a lot of the stock had gone. Half the stock, I believe we said, had already gone on the While Stocks Last. I'm trying to mix it up and show lots of different samples, and I've knocked one off there as well. Get it back later. I'm always making extra work for myself, but check this out. It's a lovely mechanism. And just, Katie, just remind us that of your part in the team in creating this.
Yeah, so I'm art director, and Angela and I work very closely together to create the designs that you see in front of you after a lot of painstaking work with the hand-drawn detail that Angela creates, and then the computerised detail and the whole collection itself.
Yeah, we can see the entirety of all the designs here from the design team. You've got your butterfly there, you've got your hummingbird, you've got the beautiful stamps that are included. All of the dies are yours as well. And you've missed out on the one-day special, but you've not missed out, because the While Stocks Last is a superb deal. The stamps have sold out individually, the cardstock sold out individually, but you can still get the stamps and the dies in this While Stocks Last deal. Thanks to Katie, I'm sure you'd agree, for our demonstration. Thank you, Katie.
Thank you, Matt.
Thanks for watching.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you'll qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least $80 worth of any item to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Do you like it? I do. What do you reckon?
Yeah, it's nice.
What do you reckon, guys?
Nice.
We're in the it's couture. I thought it was for these because I'm splashy, but apparently it's because I wear black.
No, it's nice. It keeps you tidy. I don't know why I'm pronouncing my S's when I say that. Turning into an S person.
Keeps you tidy, yeah.
I wonder what you're going to say then. Right, hello, how are you? I hope you're well. We've got a great show lined up. You had a very busy show.
We did.
Earlier on with Dave, so very busy for that. 70% of the first item we're going to show you has already gone. So let's get cracking. Let's get into this. Let's talk about it, Lou. Why is it so popular?
Right, we all know Scholar and Schooler and all the names. It's Scholar. And the thing is, it's a glue or an adhesive, but it's grown up and sort of, it's gone into the separate things we can use it for. It's all been able, we've always been able to do this, but now that they're distributing it like this and showing us that some of those mediums out there that we think are all brand new are actually...
Well, surely a glue is a glue. Surely glue is for sticking.
Yeah, it is. That's the main job of it, to adhere. But the thing is, it's different types. It's like a wood glue, metal glue, all those things, specific glues. But when it comes to mediums and glues, that's when it starts to cross over, because the mediums are the things that we use with the glue to get texture and paste and things.
I see.
The paints also need a medium in them as well, and these are mediums. So that's where you get, well, what does medium mean?
Yeah.
It actually means something in the middle, medium, middle.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's something that helps you transfer one thing to another.
You see, and that's why we learn.
It is. When you think of the word, and sometimes I look up word, like, and sometimes it might be Greek or something. They'll have the meaning there, and that's where it comes from. And you think, I get it now. So medium, middle.
Love it. If you want to get hold of these, though, very, very busy. We're going to be demonstrating these in the show. Now, these are only delivered to the mainland UK, so apologies if you are outside the mainland UK, but they're only delivered to the mainland UK. 242298 is your item number if you want to go for that. Now, we've got red, black and blue on the front. They all look the same, and they're the same colour. So what's that all about, Lou?
Right, on the website, you'll notice that they come under different names. Don't be worried. Go to the website, the Scholar website, and it'll explain. But actually, the black is the master, and that is a white that dries clear. It's very viscous. Then we've got the washable, which is more for so you can get the stuff out before you wash it, so it's not permanent. And we've got the multi-purpose that will go on absolutely everything and anything. So it's red, black and blue, but they're all adhesives, but they just have different little jobs.
And we'll be seeing those as well in the demos. But if you do want to go for them, very, very busy. 70% of the stock has gone, so we'll be demonstrating those.
Great for pours.
Yeah.
Great for your acrylic pours, because they become flow trolls. Flow troll is the name of it, but it's like flow medium. So these will become your flow mediums.
Perfect.
You don't need anything else with them.
Can't wait to see those in action.
Right.
Let's move on, because we've got more for you on the show. This is your latex rubber mould making.
Yep, and it's got a two-part, but you don't really need the two-part. You need it later on. This is your rubber making thing. What's it called? Medium. And then you've got the hardener at the end. But basically, the hardener comes on later on to sort of secure the mould. It's very easy to do. You paint it on, let it dry. You paint it on, let it dry. You remember, and you can, if you want to do your hand, you'd stick it in, cover your hand, let it dry, put another layer on, and then it dries into this sort of horrible fleshy colour. But don't be put off by that. That is the colour of latex. That's the proper colour. And then you're able to make a mould, and Emma's made a mould here of the little owl.
How did she do that?
And all she did was she painted on the owl, the actual owl.
So that
was the actual owl in there. No, that was the actual owl. She took it out. She's painted it.
Yeah.
Then, when the mould was set, she took the owl out, and then she pressed the white clay into it and got that.
Wow.
So she's made her own there.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but they're really flexible though.
Yeah.
You do your you might have seen it done with babies' hands and feet, or fingerprints, stuff like that. Do it with makeup when they do the Halloween stuff.
Oh, like for different effects, like scars and things.
Yeah, I know Lottie used to do it.
And it's safe to put in your hands and do it.
Absolutely.
Oh,
but
amazing.
latex, you must remember though, if you've got problems with latex, this is what it's made of. So latex gloves, something like that, don't use it.
Oh, yes, because some people can be allergic.
Yeah, latex.
That is a good point.
You have to make sure that you're OK with latex to use it. However, if you're not OK with latex, you can always wear non-latex gloves to use it.
Perfect. If you do want to get hold of that, £16.40. It is new today. We've been very busy for that, and there is a Freedom price. So if you are a Freedom member, you're saving £4.64. That's a great price. It's a delivered price. That's also for the thickener as well. 108415. We're going to be taking a look at that in the show.
Yeah.
Great, I'd love to see that in action.
Yeah.
Right, now the accessory pack actually sold out in the earlier show, but we've managed to get you some back on extended delivery. We are dispatching these on the 13th of May, only £9.99, and you're getting everything you see here.
Right.
Why do we want this, Lou?
Right, the pipettes are great for measured colours, if you want to sort of try and get the same colours, or transferring some of your brush shows and stuff. It doesn't matter, you know, clean your pipettes with water, they're great for everything. All your work, it doesn't matter what you do.
You get 3 of those.
Yeah, and they're, you know, as long as you keep them clean, they'll last forever. Mine have anyway. Well,
perfect.
Can't say that, but they will last a long, long time.
Is that it's very thin. Can
Absolutely.
I just pop that there
That's
to
what
show
you need. Yeah, people need to know that.
I don't know whether you can see it.
Is it better
maybe,
on black?
Might be, maybe just about. Yeah, there you
can
go.
See? That's how thin they are. Normally you wouldn't get that end on them. You get it flat to where it cuts off, but you've got a really thin
And
nozzle.
why would we want that?
You can do all sorts. You can
Really?
you can pull up really beautiful like walnut inks and stuff and draw with them.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
the
a
same
good
as a
idea.
pen.
Yeah. But
you've
using
got a very
pipette.
thin one.
Love that. So they're included.
Yep.
You've got your spatches as well. You've got 10 of those, and you were talking about cutting into
Yeah,
them.
you can make different textures into them. And it was only I said telling Dave. The only thing I thought about was I was at school one day and I saw a child eating it, and I thought, what are you doing with that?
Oh, please don't eat these.
No, please don't. But the way you bit into it, it created this texture, and I went, oh wow, look at that. Anyway, it was fine. Don't worry. But it gave me the idea of why not cutting into it.
That's a good idea.
And then if you don't like it, you just cut it straight again.
Yeah.
So you're not wasting.
Of course,
anything.
yeah, that is a great idea. You've also got the
Brilliant.
dispensers. Why do we like these?
Right.
The bottle pen.
First, they've got a good amount you can get into them.
Yeah.
2, the sides are squeezable. You get a lot of bottles and they're too hard to squeeze for people.
Yes.
So when they try and sort of manipulate it, it's really tough on the hands. These aren't, they're squeezable.
Yeah, look at
and they
that.
really are squeezable.
Yeah.
But not to the point where you're going to get to. But my advice is please, let me just show you something.
Okay.
Please do not cut the nozzle. All I've done with mine is got one of the pins and stuck a pin in it. So I'll just show you what I mean.
So the nozzle itself, it's closed when you get
Sorry.
it. Is that right, Lou?
Yeah. You're supposed to cut them, but please don't. You can cut them later if you want. All I do is just get a pin and stick the pin in the end, simply because I've got a really fine nozzle then.
Yeah.
And then if I want it more, I cut it at an
And I
angle.
guess if you put the pin back in as well, it's going to keep it nice and...
But then I've got a wonderful thin nozzle and I can draw with it. That's how Emma's done that. But if you cut it, it's really quite thick.
And you also get the protector cap on there as well, so you can see that that is housed on the lid, and you just simply pop that on and it keeps that nice and neat. You get 6 of those. Over 3/4 of the stock of the extended delivery has gone, and then you get your spray bottle, which of course does exactly what that is.
It gives you a fine mist though, that. I've got
nice
some,
mister.
And the blob, that's good. That's a good mister.
£9.99. It's a great price, but we're very busy for that. 75% of the extended delivery stock gone. It is 6805 856. Everything, just fabulous prices. It really is. And if you're popping things into your basket because it's so affordable, and your basket suddenly becomes £60 or more, because that can happen when you start to see things you like, then we'll split the cost into 2 for you. How about that? So you only pay half of that basket today, and then we will send everything out to you, and then you'll pay the second half. It's interest-free in a month's time. It's a great way to buy it. As a Freedom member, it's a delivered price as well. Right, let's move on and let's talk about the SAA.
Oh, well, I'm really, really privileged to do. They allow me to bring all these different products to you.
Yes.
Sometimes we overlook these sort of products, and these are the ones where you remember this is where it all comes from.
Yeah.
You know, it stems from this. Don't forget all that. We forget. We get new stuff, forget old stuff. So the alcohol inks and the SAA paper, the UPO paper, are absolutely stunning. These pinata are some of the strongest I've ever used.
Really?
And the beautiful colours. Oh, one blob on the colour chart has done that. One blob, I promise you. One blob.
Now, it's a pick and mix, so you get to choose any 5 of the colours. You can see we've got the tangerine, the chili, the sangria, the sapphire, the lime. You've also got the sunbright, the passion, the rainforest, and the Havana. Gorgeous.
That's just one drop on the UPO, and you can see the colour is so intense.
What is UPO all about?
It's a synthetic paper, but it's a
And
wet
this is
medium.
UPO?
Yeah, that's UPO. If you was to put alcohol ink on ordinary card, it wouldn't travel.
Okay.
It's got a silky surface,
Yeah.
it's man-made, and it's got a wet medium, so it behaves like non-absorbent, but
Yeah.
it does absorb, but it's very slow. It's very slow, and it's beautiful.
So you get the UPO, you get the A4 paper sheets. How many do you get in there?
I think it's 20.
25.
Is it?
25?
Wow.
Wow, 25 of those sheets. Pick a mix on any of the colours there. So you've got 9 colours to choose from, is
Yes.
it? 9 colours to choose from, but you pick a mix 5. Head to the website and have a look. £24.07. You're saving £11. That is an excellent price. Like Lou says, you know, we've got all these new products in the show. Don't forget where it all begins. Don't forget where it all begins. £24 and 7
They all work
pence.
together. People don't think you're glue and alcohol.
Was this used with?
That's just dropping them on. That's Emma.
This is the UPO paper.
Yeah,
It's
dropping
just
them
put
on.
together by Emma. That is stunning, and that's just dropping them on.
Yeah, and then one sprayed. This side is sprayed with water.
So I guess you've got the lime in there, the tangerine,
And the
bit of
yellow.
chilli.
Yeah.
Oh, and the yellow in there. Oh, it's divine, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It might be a little bit of
It's
a
like a
banner
fruit
in there.
forest, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is. But you see the interaction between the colours is amazing.
Love that. Oh,
Beautiful
amazing.
colours.
Right, 272946. We've got more for you before we head to the demos, which I'm looking forward to. Oh,
This is
yes.
wrong. It's wrong. Get it click. It's so wrong.
Do you know something? As soon as the show finishes, if there's any left, I'm going to have to go running up the stairs
You've
to
got
get
to get
this. Yeah.
There's something wrong here, isn't there?
It doesn't surprise me it's sold out earlier. Look at that price. You're saving on there, but the price itself, £17.77. That's a Freedom price. So as a Freedom member, it's a delivered price. What are you getting in this set?
Right, you're getting this paper. I love this paper. They've sent it to me as a practice, and I'm
Yeah.
like, no practice.
Why
This
do
is
you like it?
It's lovely. It's
Yeah.
really good quality.
Yeah.
As soon as I tried it with all my other stuff, I was hooked. And then when you're getting all 5 and a paintbrush, and I'm like, no, that's daft. That's really daft. And I just sprinkled a lot on, and these are the colours.
And this is using the paper that you get. And there you go. You've got all of those fabulous brush shows. And a good idea is just really, if I just pick one up, because you get a lot in there.
Yeah, you do.
Just stick a pin in the top.
Absolutely.
Just stick a pin in the top, leave the pin there, take it out whenever you need it, and just dispense it from that little dent that you can see there. So you can just stick a pin in there. And then they just activate beautifully, don't they?
And they split up. What I mean by split up is that colours, some colours are made by mixing other colours like secondaries. So these are the crystals just sort of have to mix together, like the leaf green. You will get the yellow and the blue interacting to make it. And it's just stunning to see all the splits.
So you've got turquoise. I'm just having a look at the colours here. You've got turquoise, you've got violet. Good job, it's in big letters. You've got scarlet. You've also got lemon. And I don't know why I have to sing that every time. And leaf green.
Yep.
Gorgeous colours to work with.
Superb.
Mix them up, have fun. You've got the practice paper, but like Lou says, I don't know why they call it practice paper, because it's excellent. It is, you can see it there, quality watercolour. And it's 300 GSM as well. That's a must-have, £17.77. How much has gone, lovely Ross? Over half the stock of the extended delivery's gone.
Don't forget, that is A3.
Yeah.
It's not A4.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
A3.
A3 in size, so it's a
not
good
A4.
size. Oh, that's nice on the back as well.
That's me mixing colours.
That is beautiful.
You
That
can do all
is nice.
sorts with it.
We're getting really busy for this. I love that. I think you, yeah, you can see the value. We'll move on because I think that's going to go.
Goes on fabric as well.
Yeah, fabric.
I did a little sprinkle underneath that, and that came out there. I was like, yeah, I like
that's
that.
nice.
And that's
just the background here.
Yeah,
doesn't that look
bits and bobs.
great? Love that. Right, £17.77. Let's move on. What we've got here, Lou?
Pearl paint.
Yeah.
We remember this from school, I do as well, but it's great coverage. It covers everything. It's great for your pores because you get so much. But we're looking at sort of a finishing now, like on your woods and things like that. And I would always gesso first or prime.
Okay.
And then these just go on. And you can do all sorts you want with these. The colours are your base pearl colours, but everything you put with that will then become a pearl.
Right, so it gives that pearlescent finish.
Same with everything coming up.
Yeah, and you can see we've got the colours here.
Yeah.
So colour-wise, you've got is that marine pearl?
You've got all of them are pearl. So
Right.
we've got a mauve,
Oh, mauve marine, you see, that's my eyesight.
My right
then.
in, though,
No, it's not, it's my eyesight. You've got the mauve, you've got the gold, you've got the blue, you've got the red, you've got the silver, and you've got the green there. And they're sizable pots of 100ml.
And
they really are.
And the wheat-free, gluten-free, phthalate-free, something else-free. They're really good, really safe. Because sometimes, though, if you're working with... This is a good point. When you've got your kiddies out or your youngsters and you don't want to get your expensive ones out, that makes me laugh because these just work the same and you get it out and you can all work together.
Yeah. Beautiful. £17.99. You're getting 6. That's a great price. Brand new today, saving £4 on that. Right, let's move on. Like the shape of the bottles.
These people underestimate these because they see them and they think, oh, I'm not into that. It's glitter paint. However, if you think of it as a transparent layer, everything that you put a colour on, you can have another colour, a layer, and a layer, and a layer, especially with the acrylics. I mean, I haven't got many here now, but this is the layer that you... So you're looking at a carrier of glitter. So the first two show you it like transparent, the gold and silver.
Oh,
but
wow,
then
look at that.
You'll see the others of more like a watercolour with a glitter in, but it's not, it's paint.
That's sensational. Love that.
But in certain light, well, you think if I was to put one of this over orange, you'd get such a wonderful effect.
Yeah.
So it plays. It's a very important underneath colour.
Right.
That what you put on top is you'll get glows. It's beautiful, beautiful.
That is gorgeous,
and it's massive for what you get. I don't think you'll get through that.
You get 300ml in each of the bottles, and you're getting 6 in total, saving £6. It's just £19.99 for all 6. You've got some great colours there. You've got the gold, you've got the green, the blue, the red, the pink, and the silver. Look at that, just behind those paints, they're just moving that to capture the light.
And a club or anything like that, you could get these and a couple of quid each and share because they're sizable enough for everybody to have them.
That's a great idea. Yeah, if you run a workshop and you want something a little bit different,
absolutely,
perfect. It's only, if you've got 6 people in the group, it's only a couple of quid extra for your weekly workshop.
Absolutely,
love that. That's a great idea. Right, let's move on. We've got some more paints for you, and these are your metallics. And you're getting all 6.
Yeah, and we used to call these meltdown in school. And
Did you?
These were called the meltdown paints, and this was when you did your 3Ds, your Tutankhamun masks and stuff.
Oh,
we used to use these because you get 2 gold, 2 silver, but then you get a real copper and a gold. Bronze, sorry, and they really cover well. And if you look at the black, you'll see on the black paper it covers so well. I did like a scruffy outline, and then I put a tiny bit more in the middle, and you can see how much it's covered.
Yeah, you can. Love those.
And I promise you, when I do that, I'm really truthful like that because I have to show you how it works. I wouldn't do that to you.
I love that. £19.99. 150ml in each one. Metallic colours as well. Great price for metallics.
Yeah.
Incredible price. 359652 is your item number if you want to go for those. My word, if you can't choose, don't worry, just put it all in your basket.
Yeah.
We'll divide the cost into 2 if it comes over £60. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you'll find everything. If you just want to go for some of those pipettes, the ones with a really fine end, they're available for you. But we do... Oh, they've sold out. All the pipettes on their own have sold out. Oh my God, right, okay. Individually, they've sold out. Beg your pardon, you can only get them for £9.99. Why wouldn't you go for that? It's excellent value for money. You're saving on that price as well, as you can see there. So if you want that, pop that into your basket. Lots of interest in the brush show bundle. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Look at the price. That just speaks for itself, doesn't it? And if you're a Freedom member, you save even more. My word. The Yugo sheets, they're 25 sheets, and they're A4 sheets that you're getting there. And if you want to go for those, it's £13.99 because you can buy that separately if you wish. But of course, you can go for that with the pick and mix of the inks as well. Right, we're back with Lou. If you've got any questions or you want to see anything, then please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com, or maybe leave a comment on Facebook because we know how much you love Lou. We love you. And honestly, we think you're fantastic. We always get excited because we're learning from all of our guests all of the time. So if you've got anything you want to see in particular, or you've got anything you want to show Lou, then here's your time. What we're going to look at first?
Well, we all forget good old glue. It's a basis for everything, and we can do some great little techniques. And sometimes I get stuck. I tell people this, and I have to sit there and I have to produce work, and I'm thinking I need to be inspired first. So something simple like glue in a pen, and you're like, well, what can you do? You can do everything, because you can colour this with any of your paints. You can colour it with any of your brushes, even your alcohol inks will go through this. So don't just use it as white, but then we could do something as easy as draw with it. Now if you don't cut the end off this, you will get a really nice fine nozzle. Now you can go mad and squeeze it like that if you want, but if you do want to cut the end off, that's fine. But you can create really cute backgrounds. Now it's not great this, is it, but you can sort of do this all over, and when you leave it to dry you think, oh, that's awful, but then I would doodle in white over that, and I'd put some crazy stuff. So I just wanted to show you some that I've done. This one dries, it's sort of like a white. I'll put a little bit on here just to show you. This one is, it's like ice in a cake. This one, I think this is a master, sticker.
Okay.
This one is the multi.
Right. Oh, I can see instantly, how they're different.
And then I'll put the washable, a blob of that at the end. And you can see why it's so much easier to use your pens. Yeah. So it goes in degrees. That one's the like whitest. Yeah. That's the next whitest. And then that one's the clearest in the middle. But you can see there is a distinct difference.
Lou, with the washable, why would we want to wash it out?
Right, well, say you've got it on your clothes and you want to get it off. Do not put it in the washer. You put it in the water first, and just give it a rub in cool water, and it'll come off. Right. And it'll go white again. And once it starts to go white, you can peel it off. If you don't like it, you can just wash it off. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah. But don't. And if you want it to stay, if you put it in the washer, the minute you put it in the washer and the agitation starts, then it seals it and stays. Okay. So washable, it was just helpful for us in school because you've got a blazer and you get it all up your arm. Yeah. So it was made, but then. I'm not saying it was made for that, but that was one of the reasons it was so popular. Okay. But it means that you can wash it out of fabric as well. So I've done all these squiggles, but what do you do with them? Well, I could do some nice little patterns with them and just show you. I can get out some, and it causes a resist.
Does it dry clear?
Yes. Yeah. It all dries clear, and it causes some sort of. It causes like a resist on your paper. Yeah. So whatever you use on top, it sort of doesn't like it. It sort of wants to move away from it, even with a thicker paint. So if I was to paint over it with my pearls, you do need it to dry, I must admit, because if not, you're just going to wipe all of it away. But if we leave that to dry now, it will move away.
From where the glue is?
From the glue, and cause that resist. So if you think that's quite a nice background, I'll add a little bit more colour. And because I'm not using... don't use water on your brush. Try and not. Because the minute you use water, it changes the viscosity of the paint. So if you put on... Just leave it. Just dry your brush. Rather than using water. You'll get a much better effect with all paint. It's the action of putting it in water and cleaning it. It becomes then a water paint, and that spoils it. Yeah. So keep it thick by not. See, you get a much better blend then. And all I'm doing is just going around the edges and blending it out.
And using the Scholar paints, which are available in a set of 6. They're the pearl paints. They're only £17.99 if you want to go for those.
I mean, I shouldn't be doing this now. But if you just give that a wipe, and then when it's really dry, you can take a damp cloth, or, I mean, it won't work so much with this. I'm doing it a bit too quick, but it'll actually wipe off. Yeah?
Oh, God. Oh, on the, gosh, that's good.
So you get a really great, like, sea effect. Or I quite like this, like, I really like leaving some there and taking some away. So...
Yeah, it looks like the foam on the sea, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you can, I mean...
Yeah, that's a good effect.
You can add more as well, so you can do it in layers. But that's a nice little background now. You think, I really quite like that. And you can still feel it, but if you start to do too much, it's washable.
Yeah.
I've not put it in a machine, so it's still going to be activated, so it'll wipe off. Okay. So be careful not to go mad with it.
Right.
But if I wanted to say I wanted to change the paint, into something a little bit more. I can now mix it with the glue, and I'll have, because this is quite a thick paint, but now I'll have a, what I call a transparency now.
And which glue's that?
All of them mixed.
All of
You
them?
can mix them all together.
Yeah.
They're fine. I just don't like waste. But you can just choose one. If it was me using this on a surface, a big surface, I would have used the multi-purpose one,
Yep.
because that's made for more or less everything. And then again, but this is more of how can I put it? A transparent layer. So if I put that one with that one, you'll see.
Yeah, two different effects. So that one leaves the glue with the white, and that one, the paint adheres to the glue.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
see.
And you can take it back a little bit more. But then what I could do is I could almost get like the paint on my finger, and then use it as a wax. But I would use it with the multi-medium to do it, because then it'd be a proper light wax. But you can bring these effects to life by doing that, and then that you could just use that as a swipe.
Could you use like different paint on that?
Absolutely.
So you used a purple, if you used a different colour, just almost like a gilding wax, you could get a different effect.
Yeah, of course. It might be easier. I mean, it is actually easier to use the lid. But yeah, if I wanted to with this glue, I just put a little bit of the other colour in the glue.
Yeah.
And I could just go and create a wax, like a gilding wax. It needs to be. I'm honest. I'll be honest with you. I'm trying it on damp paper, so it won't be. It's the best effect it can be. You're best leaving it to dry, but
yeah,
it still works.
Yeah, it's great.
Still works, and this is your skill stuff, really. And I mean that in a really positive way, because where did we learn? And that's when the days when we enjoyed it, messing about, and this is what we used, and it's come on a long way. It's really grown up, and once you know the basis of what we're using, you can do anything.
That was great.
It does look nice now,
it
but
does.
it's drying.
Yeah, this one's drying. This is one that Lou started at the start of the show. As you can see, so it's drying. Just the areas there where it was thicker, they've just taken a little longer, but yeah, that is drying perfectly.
But if you did it all and it all got what we call to the tacky stage, you could gold leaf it then.
It'd be nice, you know, if you had the kids round and you made some designs and you let them dry, and then you gave the designs to the children. You could draw like animals and things like that, and then they would have to reveal what the animal was or what the pattern was when they add the paints and the different mediums to it.
Absolutely, it's a wonderful technique, it's great because you don't need to be able to draw. It's about pattern, but then you can use what you do. You might be a Zentangler, you might be anything, or I was talking to Linda before, it might be a great little background for a wonderful piece of parchment.
Oh,
so
that'd be nice.
Yeah, and then this is the clean up, which you think, wow, look at that. But if I was to have like a nice little violet in the middle of that, it's perfect. So these are little samples to show you. I mean, that one I showed you was the master. This one here is a bit clearer. I'll try and show you the difference. Oh, I've used them all. These two were the multi-medium, the multi one, and you can see how that's white.
Yep.
Not white. It's a more opaque, and this one's more transparent. So there's this very slight difference. That's all. Not much.
What, this one was white here, Lou?
Yeah, you see.
Oh, right, let me pop that there for you. So the one that Lou used was white, but it still goes.
Oh,
still
yeah.
dries clear.
When you get it home, you'll be able to see a slight difference.
Looking at that there, which is white, and then that one it goes on is more translucent.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, but
Yeah,
you can see it when you get home. The other things you can do, I mean, these are great. I'll use the brush hose on these. In fact, I'll do it now. No, I'll use the glue.
The glues that we've got, that we are using, I've got some news for you. Over 70% of the stock
£9.99. That's £3.39
for all three, not each. £9.99 for all three. You get 500ml in each of the bottles.
How much glue do you use in your acrylic pouring? How much paint? This is a brilliant way for those pourers, swipers, dirty pours. I can do a swipe on here now, and it'll cost me pennies.
That is a very, very good point.
Yeah, think about that.
It's
£9.99. And it's not one per person. It's not one set per person, by the way. I say that because sometimes you think, right, I'm going to use that a lot. It's something that I'm going to need. So you might as well buy 2 or 3, but it's entirely up to you. I'm not pushing that. The accessory pack, that's also very busy. This is on extended delivery, dispatching on the 13th of May. 13th of May, so you get your spatulas, you get your pipettes with those fine tips, you get your squeezy bottles as well, and they do have that really nice squeezability to them.
Sounds daft, that, but it wasn't until I read something that I went, oh, you can't squeeze these. Oh, I know what it was. It was a product, a very famous product, and it was a paint in a tube, a little dabber like that. They changed it because they couldn't squeeze it.
Well, sometimes, when it's hard to... I mean, I sometimes have difficulty with this hand in particular because I get rheumatism in my first finger. So to have something like that, let me just grab one, that is soft enough...
Exactly.
To just squeeze that.
If you think that's really good, because once you've got product in that, it's even harder to do it.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's got to be really squeezy at first.
Like that, very good. I like the fact you've also got that little nib on there as well to keep it nice and neat.
Yes, it is good. It is good. Right, all I did with that one, because I want to show you the difference between that, is I've put the paint on, one of the glitter paints, and you won't be able to see it now, but it's got such a luxurious sheen on it. And then I'll put some more stuff on the top. And it's really difficult, but it's got greens, blues, pinks, purples, oranges in it, and it's stunning. And then I can wipe that away, or I can add the pearl paint to it. I can add them all together. And these are like little quick backgrounds. When you get bored or when you get fed up, you think, I want to do something. This is one of my favourites, so I must admit, I love this. I'm changing it up a little bit from what I did before.
Okay.
And this is glue with the paint. Now, you can choose any colour. This is quite a stunning paint because it's like a greeny blue.
That is nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Like an aquamarine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a mermaid colour.
Well, that's the biggest thing at the moment, isn't it, mermaid?
Yeah, it
so
really is.
I'm going to go with my multi-purpose.
Love that.
I'm going to put a blob. That is way too much. I have used far too much there. I'm annoyed with myself, but
it's a mermaid's tail in a bottle.
It is. I love that green blue. Do you know there's a green blue and a blue green? They're very
green. Is there?
Yeah.
So what would that be?
That is a blue green.
And then a green blue would be more green.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the green blue?
No, that's green.
That's
but
green.
Somebody once said to me, "What's the difference? Is it just no? It's not.
Wow,
one's got more blue in as a base, and the other one's got more yellow as a base." There you go. Right, so I've got these because I love these, and these are spongy. Now you can get them on Barb Clarity, right? And I use these. And what you do is a blob of that and a blob of that. And because that I'm actually using paint, and I want to transform the paint into something more substantial and glue stuff, I've used the medium and mixed it. Now you can do it with anyone. I could do it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put a little bit of, this should go, I've not done this before, so hey ho.
They look amazing. You know, when you put them out onto the glass mat, the colours are so vibrant.
Right, now I've got a lovely purple, a mauve or whatever. And then it's all left in here, so just be careful. This will go a long way. And I'm just going to pounce it on through my stencil, and I get an absolute, wait till the end of the show when it's starting to dry, you get this stunning sort of one of them when you walk past going, what colour is that?
Now, because it's glue and you're using that with your stencil, how easy is it to clean off once it's on?
Washable.
Yeah?
It's washable.
Perfect.
But I'm going to show you 2 ways. Now, this is pouncing.
Yeah.
So I get this wonderful, and it does stay raised because the paint would go level itself again, but because I've put the medium with it, it's staying like that. And then this is very different when you
just smooth it on.
Just smooth it over. And then when I take the stencil off, oh, it's moved a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. A little bit, and you'll see that the difference is very different.
Oh, wow.
But then when I let that go tacky,
oh,
you can just see the glitter coming through. You can't, I wish you could see glitter TV. Oh, a little bit. That is stunning. And you'll get this blue cast. And a green cast and a purple cast.
It's alive.
Can you see how it's very different?
Yeah.
That is very different from that.
It's almost like it's like a pewter shell.
Yeah. Oh, you can see it.
Yeah. Look at that. That's amazing.
You know, and just be careful you don't go underneath your stencil, but hey ho.
Nah, it's just by
just, that's it. That's all you do.
What did you call it? Stippling?
Stippling, yeah.
I was going to say stapling. Stippling on.
Yeah, it's like a pouncing technique. I'm just going to take that one step further because I've got a lot there. Believe it or not, there's still a lot
Shall I
there.
leave that there just dry?
There's a lot in there and there's a lot in there, look.
Yeah.
So that's why I like these, because there's more than you think. And what you don't want, little tip, is if it builds up here, it's like in a brush, right?
Yep.
Don't try not ever to get your paint up here. I'll show you what I mean. Because if you're doing that, then you're going to end up, you'll see kids and they'll do that, right? That's going to, no way do you paint like that, because every time you get it right, it'll still be travelling down.
Yeah.
So the idea is to always have your paint just at the very tip there. So it's the same with these brushes. What you want to do is make sure that if you've got any excess just there, can you see?
Yeah.
It's all coming out.
Yeah.
That will have an effect when you press down.
Okay.
It'll produce too much. So if you're squeezing it out of the top, look how much we've got left.
That's nice.
It's going back down again.
Now,
I hope that makes
I do
sense.
need to tell you 85% of the stock, over 85% of the glue has gone. Now, bearing that in mind, stippling away, using it, stippling away, using it, and then it's time to go and get a cup of tea or something like that.
Yep.
Would you wash that dauber out?
Nope.
Or would you just leave it? Will it go hard?
Well, last night in the hotel room, I put that, I don't wash my stencils, I put that in a bag, in my little bag with my stamps, and it was fine this morning.
All right.
But I would wash it because I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
But I would wash it. It's up to you. If you're going to be 3 hours, it might be an idea. But if you just run it, put a little bowl of water, stick it in a bowl of water, get the most off, and then just
That'd be
squirt.
right.
But that's the beauty, because it's washable.
Yeah.
It's washable.
And all
that's
of it's
it.
washable.
All of it. All of it's
All
washable.
3 are washable.
Right, so we've done that. We've got this colour. Let's go mad. And now, I love this.
That's fab. I'll pick that up for you.
There we go. Now, all those fancy paints we've had, all those things we've had, you know, you're frightened to use them, I know, because I've got them at home. Get them out, use a little bit, but the majority is, honestly, you'll be so excited using this, you'll want to use the other stuff.
That's lovely. How easy was that?
Yeah, it's so easy. So easy. Same product.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you now what you do. So we've got that with the paint and the glue, so it encapsulate it. Now, I don't want all this glue and all this glitter coming off everywhere, because it does shed.
Yep.
So if you don't want it shedding, all you do is use the glue that we've already got still left.
Yep.
Pounce your brush out again. Still loads in it, look.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe that, would you? You wouldn't believe how much is in it. Now, all you do is get a spreader. And now you've got your own glitter paste.
Oh, that's good.
Now, there's glitter paste out there that are quite expensive, and I'd love you to try them. I'd love you to try them, because don't forget you've got this glitter, but you've now got it in a bluey green
yeah, and
substance.
I guess you can mix your glitters up to whatever glitter you like. You could mix green, pink and orange together.
Absolutely.
And then put it into this, which will change it completely.
And what I'm going to do is...
limited stock. Do you need to tell you that? Limited stock for the glue. So if you're loving what Lou is doing
Does that
and you
mean
want
I
to have a
can
go
go
at
home?
home,
Oh, I
get
can
them into
go
your
home
basket
today.
and check on out. What have you got?
I can go home today.
Oh no, you're not going home. Just because they're selling out doesn't mean to say you're going home. You're going back in that cupboard, love,
Yeah.
until the next time we need you. You know the one where we just feed you through the grids at the top?
Feed me now.
Give you some paint and glue every now and again. She's happy.
Be all right. Now, what was left in there with the paint, the glitter paint, the glue, and the glitter.
Yeah.
Now we've got all of it encapsulated and different again. Now that will dry bluey green with a pink undertone, and you can see the colour there.
Oh gosh, that's beautiful.
Now that's all from a bit of glue.
Yeah.
Used a bit of paint with it, and you've just
I like that
transformed
colour.
all exactly. Oh, I mean, and we mixed the two, didn't we? You can't get that colour again. It's unique.
Lou, you've used this on paper. Can we use this on other
fabric?
Can we use it on ceramic?
Perfect.
Say if we've got I've got an old white bowl and I want to use it to put some flowers in or something like that.
Yep, perfect.
That would look really, because it would look like a glaze.
Yep.
You know, that you then put in the oven.
And the beauty is...
not gilding. What's the oven where you put the clay in? It's the thingy
When you
oven.
fire it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Is that called gilding? No.
Firing? That's what I
Firing.
thought.
Oh no, there's another word. Can't think of it. You might be able to think of it at home.
Well, some of us don't want the glitter coming off, but you want it's suspended. That's the word. It's suspended
Look at
in
that.
that colour.
So
it's
you've got
very
the glitter.
different colour.
Yeah.
Very
and then
different
two
colour.
very, very different techniques. Love that. That's my favourite.
But I can do any colour and I can use any fabrics.
Can you?
Yep, absolutely.
Now, we've
anything.
got a question.
Lovely.
And the question is from Gillian. Hello, Gillian.
Hi.
Thank you for emailing in. Gillian would like to know, can she use the glue with a stamp?
Yep.
And then wash the glue off afterwards?
Oh, mine. Yep.
So use it with a...
Yep. There you go.
There you go. So that was just in normal water?
Just put it in water because I wasn't using it to
So
wash
yes,
up.
Use it with your stamps. Drop your stamp in the water, it will clean that up. So
Right.
thank you for that email.
No,
that
it's
was
really good.
It's a
because
very
that,
good question.
I'm going to show you now.
I didn't even think about that, so well done.
I'm going to wash
I
this
think
up.
we're limit single figures on the glue.
Right, okay.
Single figures.
I'm still going to use some of it.
We will still use it. We do have another
Right.
question from Heather. Hello, Heather.
Hello, my love.
Right. When we talk about dirty pouring,
yes,
can you tell us the ratio of glue to paint or paint to glue for the dirty pour?
Half to half. I do 1 to 1.
Oh, that's good.
Not
That's
even
easy.
that. I mean, if I was to use it, I'd do 2 pipettes of your paint and 2 pipettes of your thingy, and then the same again, ratio of.
And that's your pipette. So it's that size.
So I do, half
Yeah.
to half, same as that, 1 to 1.
Perfect. And the glue in the pipette, is that all right?
Fine. Just rinse it out.
Yeah.
Rinse it out. What you might want to do is, if you've got the set, is
Yeah.
take the little end off, because you might not want it that fine.
Do you just cut that off?
Yeah,
Lou?
just cut that off if you want a bigger fill.
Yeah.
But don't worry. Yeah, it's just, and if it's in a little cup like that,
Yeah.
I would put, if you're going to put that much sort of medium in it, I'd put half paint in it there. Oh, nice one.
Guess what?
It's gone.
Yeah, technically sold out, so that means they're all in people's baskets.
Good.
Do check out to make
I'm
sure
glad you have.
it.
I'm glad
If
you
we
have.
have any bounce back or those that don't stick in their basket, we'll let you know. However, technical sellout.
Don't forget, you can clean up with your rags and
Okay,
then
yes.
use that, you know, so don't worry about that. Sorry, my lovely.
Sorry.
This one, I did the same technique that you've got there, but I actually did it on fabrics. The fanning I had. So you can do it on different fabrics. It all works together.
It's amazing, isn't it? I'm loving this.
It's just glue, and it's the only thing is you say, but it's only glue. No, it isn't. If you think that this, you can't do any of what you do without this.
Yes.
I'm not exaggerating either. You can't, because this is the basis for it.
Yeah, absolutely love it. Right, oh my goodness. While everyone checks out the basket, while we reset for another demo,
Yeah,
this is
sure.
so interesting. We could be here all afternoon. If you do want to go for the accessory
Going on
set,
today.
it is available. $9.99 680 856. Now, if your basket is going to more than £60, then of course you can open up a flexi buy. And here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Wow, another busy show. Now we've had another question.
Yep.
We really appreciate all your questions coming in. I try to think of as much as I can, but it's lovely to have your input. It really is, because it's about you guys at home. Now, Lisa has emailed in, and she would like to know, because she's not in the UK mainland. Oh, let us know where you are. She's not in the UK mainland,
Yep.
so she wouldn't be able to get hold of the glue, but she still wants to do some of the dirty pour. So
Right.
can she use a pouring medium instead of the PVA?
Yeah, absolutely. But you can also use all your school glues. So you'll be able to get a school glue there.
Yes. Perfect.
You want a PVA-based glue, that's it.
Yeah. Hopefully that's answered your question, Lisa. Anything else, please email in. We're here up until 3 o'clock. So we've got Lou's undivided attention, which is always good. So we'll probably bombard you with all questions like a mastermind. Now, the glue has sold out. The glue has sold out, so well done everyone that's got hold of that. However, we have got some latex here for you. Now, this is for your moulds. What can we use this for? Because it also comes with the thickener as well.
Everything. If you just want to make a mould of a special object that you've got, be careful, as I said to Dave this morning, if it's a trademark thing, forget it.
Yeah.
If it's, you know, I certainly won't tell you to do that. But if it's a personal, that I've got a locket at home and I'd love to recreate, it's my mum's rosary and stuff, I could make a mould out of that and it would not damage it.
Yeah.
And it's just, this is the way that everyone made moulds.
Could you, if you wanted to do a handprint?
Absolutely.
You know, make a mould. Sometimes you can buy those kits, can't you? But this means you're going to be able to do it at home. And this is how it sets.
But what you could do is you could get the mould making kit, right, and make the plaster mould and then put the latex in it and you will have like a hand. A real hand.
Yes.
So you'll have, like, because it's skin-like, but they use this for Lottie, our wonderful Lottie here used to use this for stage makeup.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, like that would be a scar on my cheek.
And they put it in with skin latex. Rubber gloves, that's what it's made of.
That's pretty... Oh, it could be my mouth. For Halloween.
Behave.
That's amazing. It's amazing that you can... Well, I find it amazing. You might do this day in, day out. It might be your craft and you're just stocking up. But I find it amazing because these are things that, yes, I remember from doing at school. And then you kind of forget because of the different things that you go through and, you know, different careers or whatnot. So I genuinely find it amazing that you can do this. Now, we've got another question from Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa. Vanessa would like to know what the shelf life is on this. So maybe using a little bit every now and again.
Well, I've had mine over 2 years. However, my own, I would always look at the instructions for it. I think once opened,
I'll have a look.
Once opened, it doesn't say on here. My advice is always go to the website, because if you go to the website, they'll tell you the shelf life. But I've had mine about 2 years and it was opened and it's still all right. But you always need to make sure, because you can see on mine.
I mean, I guess it's not like milk that was sour, but there might be a point where it's not as effective anymore.
Yeah, but it is latex and it is, you know, it's a natural product and it looks like that. But I've had mine open. But remember, please, this is the thing that you shouldn't do. Always remember to keep this away, because this is the stuff that actually glues it, so it will stick in your lid. So it's not got a very nice smell, it's got a fish smell, and it's got a creamy, I mean, I can show you how to use it, but
oh yeah,
it's got a strong one.
It's not that bad, but
then
it's not that good either.
It's like, I tell you what it reminds me of.
Yes.
Some masking fluids go like this.
Yeah.
So if you think of it as a masking fluid, but then I would, if it was, to be honest with you, I would really do it tight and then maybe put masking tape around it.
Yes.
But you can always hear how it's going. So my answer is, I've had mine 2 years, but I'm not sure. Check the website.
Always check the details of the manufacturer.
Absolutely.
But thank you for that question. It is always a good question to ask.
Sorry, I can't.
Right, so if you do want to get hold of that, 108 415. There is a Freedom price on that as well at £14.76. It's a great price if you're a Freedom member. It just means you get even more money off. Right, let's talk about accessory pack.
This is cool.
It's on extended delivery.
It's so
and it's
clever.
approaching limited. So, whilst we have it, before we sell out, why do we want this, Lou?
Right, the spray's really good. It's really fine mist. It's good for artist quality. I've seen Matthew Palmer using ones like this. Well, it is from the SEA. The squeezy bottles are really squeezy. You can use them. They're really good to use for people with maybe
dexterity problems.
Yeah, dexterity issues.
Well, I know that for me because
I do,
I can't get things off, you know, I can't open jars as good as I used to. I used to be the jar opener. Now I'm like, can you do it? I just have a problem with this part of my hand. It's
a lot
just
of
the way
people
it
might
is.
have carpal tunnel or something like that, and it's difficult. You absolutely beautiful. You put a little pin in the end. Keep the pin in if you want, as long as it's steel, it won't rust.
Yep.
And then you can draw and you can mix all your stuff in it, clean it out, but you can mix enough for a proper sort of project. Sometimes we get a little bottle, it's not enough.
Yeah,
So we mix it
love
up.
that.
Spreaders.
So you get 10 of those, then spreaders, yeah. Now you were talking that, you know, you can use them as they are, straight at the end, but
they're great for
cut into them.
bookbinders, these, because they're a flat surface, you can really spread it thin. So for instance, I did it to show you. I did a piece and I used the spatulas and I used this material and I wanted to see how fine it was. And I literally did it with, there it is, with the spatula, and it didn't even come through. It was such a good stick, and that was spreading it using that.
This is good at spreading.
Because if you use a brush, what happens is sometimes you brush it out. It sounds daft, but with that you get like a good coverage.
Yeah,
But but you can use it for your masking fluids. You can use it for modelling pastes.
Yeah, all sorts of
glitter
things you can
paint,
use these for.
everything, not just that paint.
But we are limited, almost limited
Pipettes.
stock on that. 680856. Are we nearly limited on that, did we say?
Fine.
Yes, we are nearly approaching
Right,
limited
gotta
stock
go.
on that. It's about, if you want to be precise, it's 88%, which is approaching limited. Right, let's talk about the brush show, because this, I'm surprised it's not gone.
I am.
I'm
really
surprised it's not
surprised.
gone, but it's limited stock,
Oh,
so it's
right,
nearly
yeah.
gone. And that's on the extended delivery. Right, £19.74. What are we getting here? Oh, there is a freedom price on this as well. Makes it even better. Crazy, isn't it? Let's just show you the colours that you can get from those brush shows. How do brush shows work?
Brush shows are a crystal.
Yep.
And when activated with water, the crystal breaks down. If you think of it like salt, it breaks down and it opens up all the colours. So then, once the colours are agitated and mixed together, we'll get an overall colour. But if they're a prime colour, you'll see the burst that happens, and it's just like alchemy. It's fantastic.
Wow.
Put it down. And I know H did this one with a pour, just to show you. All she did was put glue on, one of the mediums on, and then put you can see it's got a matte sheen there.
Can you put the brush shows in paint and glue?
Yep, that's it.
Wow.
The brush shows in that, and then she just wiggled it a bit with a thingy, and then that's the wonderful shape she's got.
Now, you get all 5, you get a brush as well.
That's
this is
not
from the
right.
SAA, so you know it's quality. You're also getting the practice paper, but we know that's not practice
I
paper.
thought that and
It's
the brush would be
quality
enough.
watercolour paper. It's incredible, it really is. And it's A3 in size, so if you do want to get hold of that, 300 GSM with the brush shows. The colours in the brush shows are the turquoise, you're getting the violet, you're getting the scarlet. You think I'd remember this? I know there's one lemon, and then the final one there is leaf green, and you're getting the brush as well. Limited stock, not limited though to 1 per customer. 704979.
Beautiful paper, that, guys. It really is.
It is top quality.
And it's A3. It's not little. If you're A4 and no paints, I'd still expect no. That's mad. Get it. I don't understand you're not getting that.
Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go and see everything that we've got for you in the show. Now, we're not promising anything, but we're making phone calls in connection with the glue.
Woohoo!
In fact, hot off the press, we've got a bit more stock.
Well,
Brilliant.
get it.
Matt, get the glue again. Let's bring it
I
back
can use
in.
mine.
Get the glue
Oh,
again. Bring it back in.
There we go.
We're going to be dispatching those on the 6th of May, but I don't know how long they're going to stick around.
Around. Right, what would you like me to do? Anything and everything?
Oh, anything and everything. Thanks,
Right.
Matt. Look at
Right.
this.
Oh,
You took
shall I
them
do it?
away
Have I got
and now
time
you
for
brought them
that
back.
messy
Thank
technique?
you, Matt.
Oh, I won't have time for it, will I? With a messy technique. I'm going to do the
Will
U-pole.
Matt be taking these away before the top of the show? That all depends on you and how quickly you get them in your basket.
I was going to show you the alcohol inks with the U-pole, but should we just go with glue?
Do whatever you want. What do you want to do?
That's what you.
I know it's up to you.
Right.
It's up to you. What would you tell us? Channel.
What do you want?
Channel.
Alcohol inks or glues or paints?
All of them.
All of them?
All of them.
How am I going to do that?
I don't know.
Right. Okay. I'm going to show you. I know.
Go on.
Just a quick one. Right, this one is I think it's the master, yeah, because it's white.
Can I have a draw with some glue?
You can do
While you do
whatever
that,
you want,
can I have a
Marlo.
play?
Watch. I'm just going to do that. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Yeah.
Now, look at the colour of any of your glues.
Oh my goodness.
And it'll keep developing as that cools down.
It is. It's getting more intense.
Exactly. So that is with your glue, and forget all your sort of worrying about it coming off.
Yeah.
That is now a transparency if you want it, but you'll see you still got your particles on it.
Yeah.
So these spreaders are great for that. You've got a great texture with
I
them.
like that. Do you know who you remind me of? Do you know who you remind me of?
Take out. No.
Paint Along with Nancy.
Oh, cheers for that.
No, I
did like it.
Oh, shoot.
Nancy
Yeah,
that
one. I used to run home from school to see her. I used to love it.
I used to love her.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
With the spatula painting. It used to fascinate me.
And there's one in with, what's his name? Bob.
Yes, Bob.
Bob Ross, was it?
Bob Ross.
One with Fro, yeah.
Love Bob Ross.
But what I'm showing you is, that is just a tiny bit of the brush with that.
Yeah.
You've got a wonderful, so you can build it up, you can paint with it, I can add more, and then as I'm adding more, it will get darker and darker and darker.
Oh gosh, yes.
So,
look at, but that was only a tiny amount.
yeah, you can paint with it. I can even add water to that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would use water with my spatula.
Now, the spatula that Lou is using there is part of the accessory pack. We are very, very close to selling out
I'll
of
show
that.
you it.
If you've not yet got it, pop it into your basket. Make sure you check out, and then you've not missed out.
Right, chop into it. I've took the edges off.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do a line.
The glue's flying out as well.
It doesn't surprise me. And I'm going to do another one. And I've got, it looks like a chippy fork now.
It does, doesn't it? Hey,
A chippy fork.
They don't give out those so much
No,
anymore.
they're tight, aren't they?
Less than a minute left of the show.
Right.
No, and don't rush, but just make sure that you check out your basket and get everything
I just
you
wanted
need.
to show you. There's one with flat.
Yeah.
So you can make your own. And these you can absolutely. And if you put your last prong in the last thing, you're always going to get straight lines.
Yeah.
But you can do that. You can make lines. You can do anything. I mean, some of them you might want to cut. But if you don't like it, there we go. And this is even better. Do this. Now, this is even better because you've really got.
Oh, yeah.
With if you do it at an 45-degree angle.
Right, 20 seconds left. The glues are very near to selling out. Will they sell out before the end of the show? Matt, I think you're safe. You can stay where you are.
I've got glue
you,
up my
my
nose.
lady. You can stay where you are. You're never leaving us. I love you. Thank you so much. And thank you for watching
Glue
as
up
well.
my
What an
nose.
inspirational show.
Do you like me pinner?
Please check out your baskets. That looks fabulous.
A pinny because I'm...
Yeah, the craft along is coming up in 17 days as well. So thanks to Janice and Lou for a great fun show there from the SAA. If you love to get creative and you love to get involved, but actually have the goodies with you while you're watching a live show, then craft along is for you. The next craft along is going to be brought to us by the wonderful Tando Creative. It's coming up on the 19th of May, 17 days away, and it's going to be at 2 p.m. Okay, 2 p.m. If you've ever tuned in for a craft along before, maybe you thought, oh, 3 p.m. So 2 p.m. for this craft along. You can see from your details on your screen the cost and also the flexi buy option for the bundle that we've got here today. Tando Creative, of course, known for its grey board, known for its laser cuts as well. You've got your laser cut cog embellishments here. You've got your amazing, there are actually 2 sheets here in each stand. So there are 2 here and 2 there, 4 in total. And then you've got your MDF panels just here as well. They're all laser cut. Then you've got your big wing stencil. Look at the size of that. It's phenomenal. And then you've got the 4 grey board wings at the front here, and then also your 4 hearts. These are some of the examples that you'll be able to be making with 2 projects that are coming up in the show. If you're loving the look of these, then the craft along with Tando Creative is definitely for you. Could they be earrings? No, they couldn't be earrings, but they would be a lovely piece of wall art. Do tune in, get your kit today, and you'll benefit from a £5 voucher. Have a look on Hochanda.com for craft along. Look out for that logo, and we'll see you there for the show in 17 days' time.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been paper crafting for over 20 years now. You could say it's a passion of mine. Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning brand of craft products. I design stamps, paper pads, tools, embellishments, all the things that we need to help us enjoy our crafting. My aim with Sentimentally Yours is to bring unique, top quality, innovative designs for every level of crafter. So whether you are a beginner or whether you are more experienced, there will be something for you. On my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda, I will be doing my best to teach and educate you on how to get the most from the product, but always with a laugh and a giggle. Make sure you join me and tune in for my Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Here at Hochanda, we love our shows with Linda Williams. We're so pleased to see you back in the studio, Linda, for our show, the Pergamano Show. So a regular date in the diary for the Pergamano Show.
First Thursday every month.
Yeah, first Thursday every month. Make a date, be there, and you can learn and build on that knowledge each time and collect the tools and collect the plates as you go. Thank you very much for watching today. Linda, by way of introduction to anyone watching for the first time, parchment craft for you is such a common thread throughout with your crafting and your artwork, isn't it?
Yes, I've been doing it now for about 21 years, and yeah, I've made a card or two out of parchment.
Card or two.
Yeah, taught a few people, and yeah, and it's lovely to be part of the Clarity team now as well.
It's a lovely card to show at the same time as talking to you, Linda. You know I like this card, don't you? I'm such a softie when it comes to parchment craft, and I find it so appealing. And this card here, for anyone brand new to parchment craft, just explain what we're looking at here in terms of the design.
Well, this was an original parchment craft card that I made, and then we actually made it into a groovy plate. If you open it, you can actually see through it.
Yeah.
So you've got a front and a back.
The aperture.
So yeah, you could achieve this now with a groovy plate in half the time or a quarter of the time that it took me to actually make that card.
The traditional crafting method of parching.
Yes.
It's an amazing example. I just showed that by way of an example of what you can achieve with your parchment craft, of course. It's the front cover piece on the book here that you can get with these 3 plates. Details are on the screen for them. It's the A5 squares, Linda's bees, and Linda, of course, is Linda Williams, joining us live in the studio with the bees, butterflies and dragonflies. The Ideas and Inspiration book comes with it in the bundle. The cover star of the book is just here. It's a 24 card project book for £29.96 plus delivery with £5 off today. In fact, let's have a quick look through the book now that we're looking at it. It makes sense. Linda, just talk us through the structure of the book then and how you put it together.
Well, what you've got in there, not just my projects, you've got the project from the design team as well.
Yes.
And they've chosen some of the really nice and popular ones, and you've got a picture of the project, and then you've got a detailed instruction on how to make that project.
So you know what you need and you know how to do it.
Yes.
And you've got the photographic guide on how to create it as well.
Yeah.
Linda, I love the II books, and I know I'm not the only one. I'm just skipping out loads of pages there, by the way, to see as we go through, and we're giving you an idea of everything. And then at the back, you've got your index, your full-on index of your accessories, so you know what you're buying each time as you're building up your Pergamano collection and your Groovy plate set as well. The Groovy, of course, is an easier and very accessible way of getting into the parchment craft, and the Pergamano tools make it so professional as those grow as well. The swatches are here just to show you the pure, this is the pure line art, isn't it, Linda?
That's right, yes.
I'll just check they're all...
You've got 3.
There we go, there are 3 there. Yeah, they're all the right way up, I hope, as well. 3 lovely designs here. Beautiful. That's the bees, of course, first of all.
Yes. There's plenty of elements on there. You can mix and match and take them out, and I've seen people do so many things with these plates. It's unbelievable.
Yes, it's what individuals see, isn't it?
Yes,
and how creative
exactly.
you can get with them and what you can make using them. I just love the honeycomb on there and the jar as well.
Yes.
And then you've got your dragonflies here. We'll get to the butterflies in a second. Love the florals on the dragonflies. And the whole idea is that you can borrow elements, can't you, Linda?
Yes, mix and match. It's really good. They're versatile plates. And the images are small enough to put in some small areas. You can use them as infill, and the little flowers and things are good for that.
And then last but not least, we'll skip back to the butterflies now, and then just show, again, that's such a packed full plate there, where you can take elements and the colour, that doily design around the edge, that's beautiful.
If you just use the circles, you know, and put something in the middle of that, you know, it's it's a lovely little design to use.
And I just turned it as well because my eye is seeing this butterfly potentially in flight.
Yes.
But do you know what? Potentially, any way.
Yeah, any way
you could be
will do.
getting a little bit of nectar, sort of just underneath. What a wonderful plate. And then that's the pure line art that you're seeing there on those 3 designs that we've just looked at. But to see them actually in full action here. In fact, I think I'd probably rather hold it this way for this card.
Yes,
again,
probably.
talk us through this design, Linda.
This is my design, and what I've done is I've layered it. So I've taken the full circle as it is, and then I've made some smaller circles, and just used them as toppers. And then I've got the cone. There's a little corner design as well. I've put that in, and then I've utilised some of the needle tool patterns out of the needle tool book, and I've used them in between the circles.
Yeah, the needle tool, about a very novel, easy way of creating that look. And then a little bit of pico cutting on this one here. This is from D.
Isn't that lovely? It's very effective in black and white there.
Yeah.
And it's on black parchment, and if you emboss your black parchment on the back, it turns it white. Same applies if you've got colours on your parchment. If you emboss on the back, it turns white.
Yeah, you're getting that very effective white work here on the florals, and the pico cutting that I referenced first of all there, just on your butterflies. And then this design here using the bees plate that's also in this trio with the Ideas and Inspiration book, the II, all for $29.96 plus delivery. You're saving £5. This is some of Chris Walker's work.
Yes, some lovely embossing on that as well, and a little bit of glittery brads, and just it's very effective. Just as one layer, isn't it?
Love that white work down here that Chris has created here on the shoots. Just that beautiful curve and shading. It's absolutely stunning. And we have seen one with the butterflies already and the bees, but have we got one here with our dragonflies?
Dragonflies. There's a dragonfly on there.
Yeah, finally. But there's a bee featuring.
Oh, there's one there as well.
Oh, that's lovely. Let's show both of them actually here.
Yeah, I'm going to take that one off you,
I'll swap. Here we go. A butterfly is featuring a bee, but you've also got your dragonfly there on the top left-hand side, showing that you can get a great mix with these. Let's see who's made that one. That's one of yours.
Yeah, one of mine.
That's
I've just make a square, divide it up, and fill it full of little elements. So I filled it with elements from these plates, plus I filled it with elements from the needle tool book. So, you've got bits there from the plates and the needle tool book. And there's so many small samplers in that book that you could fill 150, 200 cards with, and they could be different every time.
The whole idea behind the Groovy system, isn't it? To make it different each time, and to borrow this bit from that plate and that bit from this plate as well, mixing and matching. And then, Linda, this is the last one of your designs that I want to look at for now. And again, you've used all 3. You've not been able to decide on both the cards that we've looked at.
No, that's it. And I'm trying to show on all of them how you can mix and match the plates and the book as well. So we've got, we've got the needle tools there, the circles, and we've cut out, rather than cut out on the outside of a circle, we're cutting out inside as well.
That's another great design, that is. All these are achievable, potentially even if you are brand new to the Groovy system and Pergamano brand. Once you've got your Groovy starter kit and these plates that work with your starter kit, they are A5 squares, 438087 to order today on those 3 plates. You're getting the 3 plates that we're looking at and the Ideas and Inspiration book that's just pictured just behind it there. The wildflowers, Linda, I've always been a fan ever since I first saw your wildflowers designs. Such a novel way of giving us the 3 different images. Just take us through the design of the plate and your thinking there.
Well, it's called a 1, 2, 3 plate, and we've got 3 different size images of the same flower or whatever we've got on the plate, but these are wildflowers. So we've got a very large image, which you can see on the right-hand side there. And that's probably the easiest one to start with if you're going to try and do some shadow embossing. And then we've got a middle-sized one and a small one. And the smaller one is probably the best one to start on if you're going to do some colouring on the back. It's just small areas, and you can get it nice and smooth on those small areas.
Small details, slightly more zoomed in here, and then the larger image there, for example, on the wild rose. As you can see, it's getting more focal each time. The wild rose there in full form, slightly closer, and then one petal, one flower head rather, filling the page, and then the poppy, same thing again, a really close-up image, and finally at the top the mallow, which is, there's something very delicate about the mallow, something very, I suppose, very vulnerable about the petals. Love that on the curve. It's a favourite flower. 703070 to order now on the 123, and that's the way they work. The 123. You'll see some samples here also on these plates using the poppy. Wow, this is a great card here. Who's made this? Ronk, quite a new member of the design team, I think, in the last couple of months.
Beautiful samples coming from Ronk. Isn't that lovely? She's only taken a small element and you know, matte and layer on the card blanks that we have with a little bit of coloured parchment, and wow, look at that.
Yeah,
isn't that stunning?
Effective.
And the Pico V needle tools around the edge of that, and it's just stunning.
Just to get that finish on it. Same tools used, I think, on the edge on this card, I believe, maybe.
Yeah, that's one of Gail's Siddenham's.
Is it another one of Gail's now?
Yes.
Gail, this is wonderful. The colouring on this. I remember loving this when I first saw it a couple of months ago, actually, from Gail. Take us through this design then, please, Linda.
She does the most amazing colouring, doesn't she? She's no colouring on the tips of those petals there because she wanted to keep them white.
Yeah.
And she's done a little bit of colouring on the back, and then she's just put some shading on the front with the same colour pencils. So she's utilised the back and the front of the parchment there, but leaving out the bits that she wants to be really, really white.
So she's intensifying that extra bit of colour where necessary, but leaving white those other bits. So it gives a wonderful sort of three sort of stages, sort of foreground, midground and background.
3D look, and it's giving you lots of light and lots of shade and lots of variety of colour.
Wonderful, that one from Gail. And a card from Josie now, using the wildflowers 1, 2, 3 plates from Linda, who joins us now. Again, the combination of colouring and white work here is quite
Isn't that lovely? Yes. So Josie, I believe, has only coloured on the back there because she wanted to achieve a lot of white work in there.
Yeah, it's really nice that. 7303070 to order now on your. It's $14.99 for one of our newest plates that we've got here on our Groovy Show with Linda. Also, when you've got your Pergamano tools, and as you grow with your Pergamano tool collection, you are going to want the bag of all bags.
The bag of all bags, yeah. Brilliant bag.
Yeah, I mean, we've got one here that's brand new, completely empty, but Linda, to demonstrate it way, way better, you've kindly brought yours over here to the area. Let's have a look at how much you can fit in.
Well, it's not full at the moment because a lot of my tools are over there, but when it's full of my tools, each one side is full. I don't put my pencils and my pens in there because I've got another one for my pencils and my pens. So, but you can see that I've got all my tools in there. There's plenty more room. If you want to put your pencils and your pens, you could fill it. But I like to keep them separate. So, and you've got a little pouch in the front that you can keep stuff in, and in the back you have another pouch and another pouch.
And deep enough for pairs of scissors, you know, big chunky pairs of scissors, anything, and larger items.
Yeah, and you can put your brushes in there. It's brilliant.
It is such a well-designed bag. The handle's going all the way around, the stitching on it. I mean, literally multiple stitching, not only for your pages inside, but to keep everything safe and secure. A comfortable handle on it as well, and a little pocket at the front where you can put a photo or a keepsake that says, "This is my bag." Because when you're a group or parchers, or you're out and about, you want to know that your bag is yours, because several different people will have theirs.
I've had mine for about 20 years, I think. Well, no, not 20 years. They didn't bring it out straight away.
Yeah.
I think I've had it for about 12, 13 years, and it's as good as the day I bought it.
It's nice trying to shake hands with you, your cardie there.
But if you look, it's not worn. The sides are still well stitched, and the zip isn't given out.
Such a good advert for that.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's such a good showcase for this bag to know that you've had yours for over a decade and it's still looking practically as good as new.
Yeah.
Linda, I bet that's had some good work on good use out of it as well.
Yes.
So there's a Freedom price on this too, so a good day to get it. $26.99 plus, including delivery if you're a Freedom member, or the price on screen plus delivery if not. 653-921 to order now. And then the tool set here. There are so many different tools to collect with Pergamano, aren't there, to be honest, Linda?
That's right, yes. But we've made now, every time someone buys a pack of tools or any tools, we'll give them this comprehensive list of tools.
Written
So
by Barbara. I love that message from Barbara on the front.
She
Best
wrote the
wishes from
message.
Barbara. Barbara Gray, of course, who brings us the Groovy shows and the Groovy Starter Kit, and has done for nearly 4 years now. Little message from Barbara on the front. But lovely tick boxes then, so you know which ones
we've
you've
got all the needle tools first, the lower denominations first, going into the larger needle tools, and then we've got a list of the embossing tools as well. Because when you open that bag, it's quite confusing. People see the tools and they think, oh my goodness me, what a lot of tools. How will I ever get my head around that lot?
Yes, yeah, no, which is which.
So, and you can tick off which ones you've got, and then you can decide where to go from there.
If you're brand new to this, I'll just spin the packaging around so that you can see an example of some of the tools and the sort of heads that they've got. So the way, for example, the flower tool here, you can see the needle heads and the pattern that you'll make when you pierce your parchment paper or your semicircle or swirl design. And these are all over and above the single needle and double needle for when you're doing your edges and what we'll call the pico cutting to anyone new to all this. So your tools are brilliant at just making life easy and giving you professional results as well. And actually you get 2 bonus tools with this set. Over this way you've got the star tool and the wheel tool as well, which I've not seen used in
I will show you how to use those before I go and do anything else afterwards. Now
Okay.
we'll approach it with those first.
Right,
And you've
well,
also,
that's
on your
the start.
list, Matt, you have got the symbols that are on the edge of the tool.
Yes.
You've
so
actually
clever,
got
this.
the symbols next to, so if you're not sure what the tool is, you just look at the symbol on the end of the tool.
It's ever so clever that you can see that there. You've got your
Yeah.
5 needle perforating tool, for example, there, your 2 needle bold, and then your 2 needle regular perforating, for example, the angles as well. So building up these tools will give you that complete set one day.
And that's how the symbol appears on the end of the tool, the opposite end to where the needles are.
Yeah, they're very cleverly designed, aren't they? I wonder if we can see that very quickly. There you go. So you've got your semicircle, for example, here, or the mini version of the semicircle, and you'll be able to see literally on the end of your tool. I see you checking these on a regular basis, Linda, when we're demonstrating. I'll have a quick look at the end just to make sure. So everything's all labelled for you perfectly. It's a very, very easy to use system when you're down with the Pergamano tools and you're grooving with your starter kit as well. So get in there. If you're brand new to all this, there's always opportunities to start. Details are on the screen to get hold of your toolkit today with your multi-needle tools for the price that you see, and that's a flexi-bar opportunity. On the Clarity Open Day topic, these are always good fun, aren't they, Linda?
Oh,
the
brilliant
open days.
fun, yeah. It's a family day out.
And they are coming up this year as well. So here's a quick video to tell us more.
Hi, I'm Barbara from Clarity Stamp, and I'd like to tell you about one of the absolute highlights of our Clarity calendar, our annual open days. Twice a year, both up north and down south, hundreds of us get together to celebrate art, craft and all things Clarity. Whether you're an inky stamper, a painty mixed media artist or a groovy Pergamano parcher, this event will be perfect for you. So many talented and well-known crafters will be there to teach and share. There'll be free make and takes, loads of cool demos, hourly raffles with super prizes and a very, very popular tombola too. When is it? Well, on the 14th and 15th of June, we will all be at the Ditton Community Centre near Maidstone, Kent. And we'll be up in Leyburn, North Yorkshire in September. More will be revealed. So, if you like Clarity, you'll love our open days. Get your tickets today for another fantastic Clarity get-together.
Looks like really good fun at the open days there. Details are on the screen there for your June open day coming up in the middle of June on the 15th for the next Clarity open day at £6 there. A lot of smiling faces in the foreground and the background on that last video. A lot of fun and creativity to be had. And so, Linda, I think, how did you want to approach this show? Did you wanted to have a lot of different sort of mini techniques and things?
Bits, yes, because we've been caught off the hop with the sellout, so I've got lots of little bits I want to show you. So we didn't go through how to use the star and the wheel tool, so I'll do that first, and then we can move on.
Brilliant. They're in the last kit that we just looked at, the toolkit.
Yeah, they're both embossing tools. Okay, so with the star tool, it gives you, move that out of the way for you to see. Is that a little star there? Little star shape.
Beautiful. Very pretty. Yeah, we'll come in and get an even closer view of that, actually, Linda. There you go. Yeah. Nice.
There we are. So the way we use this is by putting your parchment face side down, so it's an embossing tool, so we're embossing on the back, and it's best to do this on a piece of really, really hard cardboard.
Okay.
Don't do it on your embossing mat because it's too soft for this. Okay, and all you do is you use the tool in an upright position, and I'm going to swivel it so that each north, south, east, west, they all touch the parchment, and then you take it off. You only swivel it once, so it's just a little swivel around.
And then when you've done it, just whip the card away so we can see it with the black background.
Yeah.
There just there now. Hopefully.
And if you compare it with that one, I've done that on embossing mat.
Yeah.
There we are. Thank you.
You use your black card instead.
There we
you
are.
go.
Oops. So that one is way too heavily embossed, and if I pressed a little bit too hard, what would have happened is I'd have gone through the parchment. So I'll try it again with the black card.
Is it okay that we've got our black card?
Yeah, that's brilliant, much better. Didn't think of that one. I'll do a few.
No. Just stamping in, just debossing in.
There we are.
And as we spin it over, you can see, very pretty design.
So you can either emboss a little dot in the middle of that, which makes it really pretty, or you can perforate a hole. If you're embossing a dot, you do it from the back. If you're perforating, you do it from the front.
Okay.
And with the wheel, what you do is...
These are the 2 bonus tools you're getting in that last kit that we just looked at when we were nipping down everything.
It's a bit like a pastry wheel.
Okay.
You just wheel it along, and you get a lovely dotted line.
Oh, isn't that lovely? So you can freehand with curves and things as well,
Yeah. And what you can do as well, Paul Church worked this one out. It's clever, is our Paul. No, I've not tried this, but you can actually use your groovy plate, put the wheel
on the straight border, and then it can guide you.
Yeah. There we are. I got it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
There we are.
Oh, that's a good toolkit to have.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's so different.
Yeah,
so the broken line instead of the pure solid line. What a lovely way of getting a different effect then, that faux stitching or pierced look with your wheel. That's excellent.
And I've used it there on the butterfly, just by going back and forth and moving it over a bit. And you can go the other way as well if you wanted to give you like a checkered look.
Yeah.
Great as an infill, or you can be a little bit more precise.
I love the idea of being able to shade with it. Yes, infilling and shading.
Just go along the butterfly wing and you're a little more precise about where you put it. You've got good...
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay, so that's how to use
Oh, Linda, thank you for that mini
tools.
demonstration on that, because those are the 2 bonus tools that you get in that main kit, actually. And then there's the handbook as well for your multi-needle tools. But those are the 2 bonus tools that you get in your tool kit, where you'll be able to be growing. The handbook itself is actually available separately. Details are here for it, and it's by Linda as well. And it's $24.99 plus delivery to order it, 256900. Linda, take us through the book then. What can we expect inside?
Well, inside you've got instructions on how to use 11 of the multi-needle tools. There's another book on its way with the remaining 11 multi-needle tools. And it gives you a little sampler sheet for each needle tool. So you've got 11 sampler sheets in there as well. And each sampler sheet has got loads of different combinations to show you how you can use the needle tools in different combinations and achieve totally different looking patterns. Tells you how to cut. So there you've got a 4 needle tool. So you've got on that page.
I just wanted to show us while you were talking about.
You've got the pattern. So the pattern, that's the one you should photocopy.
Okay.
It's the basic pattern, and you photocopy it, you slip it underneath your parchment, and you perforate through the and the pattern onto your perforating mat.
Yes.
So you then, when you've used your pattern, you can throw it away and you can keep on photocopying.
Yeah.
So you not only have you got that, if you move to the page before, Matt.
Do you want me to flip back?
Yeah, flip back to the
Okay.
page before. So there is the 4-needle tool, the finished piece of work. That's the sampler finished. So you can
Yeah.
use any of those in your design, or a lot of people have taken the whole thing and just done the sampler just for practice. But this one is the same as what you've got over leaf, but it's actually got the cutting and the embossing.
Understood.
To show you where it goes on that particular pattern. But I mean, you can put your own cutting and embossing, and you don't have to follow that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and you've got some detailed instructions on how to cut as well.
And taking you through, thank you so much, Linda. And then you've got your 5 in a circle tool as well, for example. So it takes you through tool by tool.
Tool by tool.
Watch out for the next book as well.
Yeah.
And create the sample sheets. Have a practice. Get your parchment there. And have it next to you as a bit of an inspirational guide as well. And I like that. Home is where you park it as a project. But we've had a question and an email and a picture from Rosie. Thank you very much for getting in touch with us, Rosie. She got her starter kit on Mother's Day.
Oh.
Rosie, thank you for getting back in touch with us. She says that this is one of her very first attempts, she calls it. But actually, that's a wonderful... That's
really
not an
good,
attempt, that's a
isn't it?
success.
That's really lovely. Yeah, she's done well there.
Oh, that's incredible, Rosie.
Beautiful, yes.
Beautiful. She says she's got the pergola pencils, but she wants to know how she can make her colouring brighter.
Oh, well, I'm going to show that.
Will you?
No,
okay.
yeah.
Stay tuned then, Rosie. Thank you so much. What a lovely email to get, and also it's a great story to know that you've got your starter kit there on Mother's Day this year as well.
That's lovely. Thank you, Rosie.
Yeah, so we shall see about the colouring more intense.
Yes.
I think I've got a couple of ideas on what Linda might say, but of course you're the expert, Linda. You take over. And
so I'm going to do a flower 3 ways. Okay, so here we have some flowers, and they're done in different ways. So this one is embossed.
Okay.
Okay. This one is coloured on the front, and that one's coloured on the back, and that one's coloured on the back as well, with a tiny little bit on the front. Okay. So you can see you've got different effects there. When you colour on the back, there's only a certain amount of brightness that you can get in answer to Rosie's question. Yeah. But if you then start adding a little bit on the front, you get a little bit more depth, and you get a little bit more colour in there.
Yeah.
So when you colour with pencils, it's a little bit more subdued than when you colour with felt tip pens.
Yeah, which is probably what Rosie was talking about there, colouring with pencils from the back, and you get this lovely powdery, soft colour.
That's right.
But if it's not what you want something stronger then.
I mean, if you want to colour with your felt tip pens, lovely. I would suggest you do small flowers first. Yeah. If you start doing the big ones, you'll be disappointed because it'll get quite patchy when you're doing big petals like that. That's why I said, remember, Matt, it's easier to start with a big flower for the embossing, and it's easier to start with the smaller flowers for the colouring. If you start trying to colour in with your pergoliners or your PCs, which are the felt tips, on the back of big petals, it's just going to be all patchy. So if you're going to want to paint those with your PCs, you're going to have to do it with a brush.
Okay.
Or do it with your pergoliners, I would suggest.
Okay. Colours being your pens, perga liners being your your other option. And then if you want your perga colours, we've got them on screen now for you. So we've got a picture just here. That's 30 of the markers. They're all water-based, and it's 339657 to order now. We've just unpacked them and laid them out in a line there. They do come in that really cool tin. If you want the perga liners, these are the pencils. So perga colours for your pens, water-based. Perga liners for your pencils, which are the basics, but also the water soluble aquarelles as well. So 418768 is your item number to find them. It's good that they're on a special at the moment, actually, $24.99 plus delivery to order them now on that. So for some of the colouring techniques, over to Linda.
Okay, so we're going to do the little bit of colouring on the back on this now. Okay, so I'm going to colour the poppies red. These samples were done, these steps were done for me by Lynn Jackson, who did a lot of work on the last show, and a lot of it didn't get shown, so I'm quite glad to be using this now. So I'm just going to do one on the bed, because otherwise I won't get time to show you anything else. So a little bit of the dorsal oil, which I've got on my sponge, and these are the blending nibs, which are brilliant.
Yeah, always very popular, these blending nibs.
Yeah, they're amazing.
You get the pen. Just take them out of your pen holder after you've been using them as well. Don't leave them in there afterwards.
And they're quite precise. You can get in those tiny little areas. And we failed to do that before. When you use a piece of kitchen roll or something, you know, you can't get in those tiny little areas. So you can see how intense now the colour has become. Because I only put a tiny little bit of colour pencil on there, but it's going an awful long way. And you can see that I'm turning my parchment all the time. I'd like to keep my nib to the outside edge.
This is just one of those 23 nibs that you're getting with the tweezers and the main tool. The tool is the bit that we're holding, which has the nib in it. So the nibs just fit in there, and then the tweezers are used to swap it over. 781285 to get these. But you're also using dorsal oil, aren't you, here, Linda?
Yes. Yeah. So this is on the back. So when you turn it over, it's quite subdued, isn't it? I put it on there for you. Okay. But you can add a little bit of colour to the front if you want, but I mean, I'm just doing the basic colouring here. And I'm going to add a little bit of orange just to give it a little bit of interest. So add a little bit of orange to the tip.
And the orange pencil you picked up there, is that one of the basics?
This is the blendable pencils.
The blendable, yeah. The B.
The B pencils.
So blendable with your dorsal oil, which is the basic pencils.
Yes. And the ears are, you're going to have to use some water.
A wet brush. No.
Yeah. And
but not wet, not too wet.
Not wet, no. Parchment doesn't like a lot of wet.
No. Dry. Keep it as dry as possible.
So that's blending in quite nicely with the red. If I put it in the front.
I can't wait to see this blend.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Check it on a piece of white to see how it's doing.
Yeah, it's good.
And then we'll put a little bit of black.
So for Rosie's question, this is all colouring from the back so far.
Back, yeah.
Still quite intense though, because you're using the dorsal oil, but you get the brighter colours either with your pens, your PCs or Perga colours, but you also get the brighter colours by colouring on the front, don't you, Linda?
That's right, yes. You can see I'm very greedy when it comes to these nibs and pens. I've got a lot of them on the go.
But you do get 23 though, don't you?
Yeah, but the holders, I'm a bit lazy when it comes to changing the nibs, so I like to. When I colour, I'll have a few of them in my hands.
Yeah.
And then with the leaves.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we'll put a little bit of the light.
Having a fight with Ben, our floor manager there. Because he got spotted on TV.
Did he?
Yeah, so I grabbed him. I tried to hold on to you, Ben, didn't I? Grabbed you. I haven't hurt you, have I? grabbed his hand to try and hold him there. Ben was in the background. He didn't know the camera was on such a wide shot there, Linda, just so that you know.
Right, okay.
We've got a beautiful screenshot of him looking rather lost. We'll save that.
So I'm putting a little bit of light green and a little bit of the dark green on the beds. So you can either put your colours on first before you start to blend, or you can just add a little bit in afterwards. It's entirely up to you. Let's find my green nib there.
I'm just going to move that white card, if that's all right, please, Linda.
Yes, certainly,
yeah, there you go, thank you.
It's shining on there.
Thank you. Yeah, it was the camera was seeing, just so you know at home as well, or if anyone's doing Sitting Guilds in TV and Media Skills, it's about the black and the white, and the camera can't sort of make its mind up which one's which, or which one it wants to focus on.
If you've got too much oil on your nib, you can take it off on a piece of tissue, and I'm just blending that. So it looks a bit messy on the stems, but once you turn it over, you'll just see the white outline, and if you go over your stem, it's okay, it won't show, because your white lines remain white on the front. This is the good thing, good way for beginners to start colouring on the back, and you get a half decent result straight away. And I'm going into the dark.
That's a wonderful blend.
Pull it up a little bit. They're great for blending.
Working with our very lovely wild flowers today from Linda Williams, with Linda doing the demonstrating for you. Looking at the poppies.
There we are. Isn't that pretty?
Oh yeah.
So if you want to add a little bit more on the back, you can. You can add. Put out of the way. You can add with some dry pencils. I'm just going to keep this to the back now. I'm not going to do any on the front. I'll show you another one on the front.
Yeah, now we're still on the reverse, aren't we?
Still on the reverse, yeah.
So we've got the white line. Notice how you've gone over the white lines from behind, but it doesn't matter. You've still got the sharpness of the white emboss when you look at this from the front.
So this is another way of intensifying the colour. There we are. Would it be better if I showed this on a piece of white paper rather than that white shiny?
Both is good.
Okay?
Yeah, go on then.
Try the white. Let me try the back.
I don't know how. Well, what about the back of that? Oh,
no, give me that one.
Okay, this one.
There we are.
There you go.
So that's it on the
and
back.
If you hold it up and just show it to the camera that's sort of looming over your shoulder there, Linda.
Oh, there we are.
That one there looks like a Dalek.
Yeah.
Or a Dalek. A Dalek that needs a big lunch. Yeah.
So you can see the shading on there now.
Yeah.
Okay, and we haven't touched the front.
Yes. That's beautiful shading. I hope Rosie's seeing this as well and seeing what possibilities there are. I loved the card that she pictured on her photo, though. I think it's absolutely beautiful. But any techniques we can pick up that can build on what we already know are very welcome. Yeah.
And I mean,
Linda, that's lovely.
You probably would put that on something that's got a bit of colour on it anyway. So even if it's not quite as smooth as you would hope it would be, if you put it on something with a little bit of colour, you won't notice that it's not smooth.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Okay, so
these top tips are good.
Yeah.
Linda, thank you. We're using our wildflowers so far, and here it is. Here's your wildflower plate. That's it drawn out in normal, on a piece of normal white parchment, just to show you what the line art is like on the plate. And you're getting, of course, the mallow, the poppy, and the wild rose. Notice over here it's described as the 1, 2, 3 plate. Well, there you can see you've got the 3 different sort of focal points. So you've got the wider, the slightly closer, and even closer with your wildflowers. And actually, this is a really good one to show because not only are poppies very beautiful flowers, but also very reminiscent and very representative for remembrance. And here you can see the 3 different focal points. You've got that wider shot of the poppies, and then in the middle, slightly closer up, and then thirdly, on the right-hand side, you've got that focal one single poppy. Use the poppies or the wider shot of the poppies multiple times along with one focal point in the middle, and you can see the beautiful results there. But then you've got a butterfly. Maybe use your wheel tool to go around here and create that little flight path for your butterfly potentially, and then isn't that nice? So yeah, I've got a few other examples to show you the other plates there as well. So isn't that nice to see what's potential on your wild flowers? You've got the mallow, the poppy, and also the wild rose on that plate there. 9 images on one plate for $14.99 plus delivery. 703070. A lot of people are going for the bees, butterflies and dragonflies. I know you said bees, butterflies and dragons. What an alternative set that would be. And then there's your bees set with the wonderful jar of honey. I should be buying some local honey soon to get over the hay fever. Then you've got your dragonflies just here. Very wonderful on the florals next to those. And then the butterflies here are gorgeous in your side view, and then your lovely displayed open wings there for the butterfly. This card that we looked at the very beginning with the pico cutting against black card or black parchment to show that lovely theme there of the silhouette. Then look at the colouring on this. This is just a wonderful, wonderful card by Linda, a traditional parchment crafter, but now a devotee of the groovy system, which makes parchment crafting so much more accessible and easy to get the results. That's another great example there of a card that you will be able to make, when you've got your groovy starter kit today. Today is a good day to get it. Today is a good day to get hold of any plates that you've got your eye on as well. And your II book, which is the Ideas and Inspirations book with 24 projects on it. It comes with 3 of the lovely plates as well. That is a very, very busy choice indeed. So I hope you've got that. Your details are on the screen at the moment for your wonderful butterflies, dragonflies, and your bees. We've had a question from Janie. Thank you very much for getting in touch with us, Janie, in California, the Sunshine State.
Wow.
Now, Janie says she's noticed we talk about the front and back of parchment.
Yes.
This is a good question, this, Janie, if you're new to it all. How can you tell which is the front and which is the back?
Well, but before you start, there isn't a front and a back. You determine which is the front and the backs. So once you've started, and you've started embossing or perforating, then you know, if you've started embossing, you're on the back.
Okay.
If you started perforating, you're on the front.
But you do have a choice of sorts, don't you, before you start? One side's slightly different than the other, is that?
No, not with parchment as it is today. There is with coloured parchment.
Coloured parchment, okay.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
But going back to the plain parchment, if you're new, what you should do is, when you emboss, after you've taken it off your plate, make sure you write back on there, and then make sure you write front on there.
Gotcha.
Because we all do it, we all make mistakes and emboss on the wrong side or perforate on the wrong. We've all done it, so it can be confusing. When you're flipping over all the time, it can be really confusing, and especially if you're new, you can sort of ruin your piece of you.
You lost and lose track sometimes, can't you?
But you can do it with white pencil or something you can rub out. But no, before you start, there is no right and wrong side on this parchment.
On classic clear, which is this?
But when you've got, and see if I got a piece to show you.
On the coloured parchment, the colour's only on the one side.
It probably won't show on this one. It doesn't show so much.
Really good question, Jamie. Thank you so much for that.
No, I picked the one that it doesn't show so much on.
Oh, don't worry, there's always another day.
On the coloured parchment, the parchment is, the colour is flooded on the back of the parchment. So the one with the most vibrant colour, that will be the back, unfortunately. And the more muted one is the front.
Yes, it's like a frosty.
You can use both sides if you want, but when you emboss on the vibrant side and you turn it over, your embossing is white. If you were to do it in reverse, if you had your vibrant side face down and you embossed on that side, when you turned it over, the lines will take on the colour of your parchment. If you're just using it as a backing, well, it doesn't really matter which way around it is. You either want it muted or you want it vibrant. So
and that's a backing, isn't it? That's blue parchment used as a backing.
Blue parchment.
Right?
It's very difficult to tell with blue.
I
haven't got anything in there, have I?
But it all makes sense. I mean, along the route, even if you're not getting everything today and you're not remembering everything, it's absolutely fine. It's all things to learn along the way.
Oh, I've got some.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. But Janie, that's a brilliant question coming from California as well. I hope it's lovely. And what time is it there? It's about, no, it's not sunny-ish yet. It's going to be 7 a.m. or something, won't it?
There we go.
Quarter to 8 a.m.
So this is one of the designer parchments from the Barbara's
we do have those.
before.
Yeah, they're on a pick and mix at the moment.
So that's vibrant. That is the wrong side, okay?
So that's a vibrant side. That's the back of it, where the colour is flooded onto the back.
And that's where I've embossed. You can just about see where I've embossed and perforated there. So if you turn that round now, you'll see it's pale, and you see the embossing is white.
Paler colour.
But the colour is paler.
Yes. Yeah, and in a way it makes sense, because if I was embossing from this side, so having it face down onto my groovy plate and I was embossing lines and then turning it over, that white embossed line is battling with the colour. So that's why it's
difficult
more,
to see.
That's why it would be more colourful. Whereas on this side, you're getting the white embossed line as well.
Good question, though.
Yeah, really good question, Janie. And Rosie's emailed back in to say thank you for the colouring demonstration as well.
Brilliant.
So thanks for all the contact. This is what the Pergamano show is all about,
exactly.
isn't it? And when can we see the Pergamano show as well? Just to make a note in the diary.
First Thursday of every month.
There it is, first Thursday of every month for the Pergamano show. And the first one of the days always normally at 8 a.m, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we've got one of our other traditional parchment teachers is Josie Davidson. And Josie's she's the designer of the Queen Anne, the Queen plates, the King plates. She's bringing a new set of palace plates on Sunday.
Okay, yeah,
and
I
they
thought
are
she was
beautiful.
in the next
yeah,
few days' time.
Barbara's
yeah,
on
Meg.
2 to 4,
Right.
and then Josie and Paul are doing the one day special.
On the 6 o'clock. Yeah, Meg,
Yeah.
she did mention something about that. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to watch that's on Sunday, is it? Coming up this week?
Sunday this week, yes.
Oh, that's brilliant. A few days away.
So I'm on the front now. So I'm going to do a little bit of work on the front of this one and showing you a different way of doing it. So, and I'm using my piece of tissue to spread it. Because it's such a large area, you get a smoother look if you can. You'd be here all day with those little nibs, wouldn't you? So, but the
nibs are perfect for getting into the nooks and crannies and the smaller designs, aren't they?
And I'm actually going over that white line now, because I'm colouring the white line as well. You see it's taking on the colour.
Coming from the front now, just to
From
see.
the front. Let's see how smooth that is. Yes, it's not bad. Let's do it a little bit more. There we are. Okay. So, I'm trying to replicate what Ronka's done here.
Oh, Ronka. And also, Ronka's a really encouraging story to hear, too, because wasn't Ronka spotted on social media, on the internet?
I saw her.
So your designs, Ronka, spotted and picked up on, commented on, shared, no doubt, and now officially part of the design team.
Yeah, that's right, and she's loving it. So.
That's a great story.
Right, with these pencils, I'm using the B pencils to blend, okay? Now I'm going to put some fine lines on there, right, okay? So I'm going to do a little bit more on the pencils in the next show. We've got the B's and the A's. The A's are a little bit wasted at the moment. People are wondering, well, what are those A's for, you know? So we're going to do a little bit of painting with them on the next show.
Okay, that's next month, is it?
Next month.
Yeah, next month.
But these A's you can actually use for your fine lines because you've got a bigger range of colours. So with the B, I wanted a lilac. Well, I didn't have a darker lilac in the B, so I've chosen the watercolour pencils, and I'm going to use it as a dry pencil.
Okay.
Okay. So what I wanted to do was to put some really, really fine lines now on the petals. So I've got really, really sharp pencil, and I'm drawing in some. It's just a little, as you would emboss, a press and a flick.
Let's see this lovely close-up shot of this now, actually, Linda.
I don't want to go over those little stamens there. I might go in between.
Being very aware that you're colouring from the front now, yeah.
Yeah, you've got to be careful now. So I'm going to take some long lines, some short lines.
By the way, if Linda's inspired you today, we've got a starter kit for you to get from the Groovy System. Have a look on the website for it, hochanda.com, and everything's explained in there. You get your instructions, you get a little project book as well. So don't feel that when you're watching this with slightly more, you know, not advanced techniques, but these are down the road slightly, you know, in terms of you've done the image, now what? You're colouring it. But please don't feel that we're forgetting you or anything. If you're a starter and starting out, the starter kit is perfect. Details on the left hand side of the screen for it, 587104.
So you can see I normally work with a pencil sharpener in one hand and sharpen my pencils to death, so I think it's nice to have a really, really sharp point. You do lose the point after a bit and you have got to sharpen it, but what I find is if you give your pencil 1/4 turn, that you'll hit a sharp bit again. So you will see me turning my pencils as I go, and then all of a sudden you won't get any more sharp bits, and you've got to then sharpen it.
Yeah.
And if you do go over your white lines, then just take the rubber over them, the little fine rubber, and rub it out.
Get your white line back again.
Yes, yeah. If you're a bit more experienced, you could actually just trace the outline of these petals and leave that middle bit and put that in afterwards. So then you've got a big sweep in the middle, and then you can add your little bits afterwards. You can draw them in. So you can see how that's starting to take shape now. And my lines aren't exactly straight. My lines have got a little bit of a curve to them.
Giving body to the flower, like 3 dimensions. Following the groovy lines again.
That's right. So that's curving that way. And this bit, so it would be almost straight in the middle. You missed the little birds this morning. You'd have liked that, Matt.
Oh, yeah, it's a shame.
You'd have enjoyed that.
But you had such a big stock, but it just disappeared, didn't it? Yeah.
There we are.
Always look forward to seeing you, Linda. First Thursday of the month as well, 8 a.m. on the Pergamano show. At least a Pergolina show. Pergolinas, of course, are your pencils that we're using at the moment. We get 36 in a box.
There's some lovely colours. And you look at the box and you think, oh, well, maybe there's not quite enough colours in there for me. But when you've got, we've got blending mats as well, where you can mix 2 or 3 colours together of the blendable pencils, or even the watercolour. You can mix them, and I'll be doing that as well. I'll be using the blending mats, and I'll be using my brush, and I'll be showing you how to make different colours. So there's the start of it. Okay.
It's really good, actually. Very impressive straight away.
So you can't.
And that's the combination between the parching and the lovely textures from the pencils. It's about having the right tools at your disposal, I think.
That's right. Yeah. Now I've got my watercolour pencil.
Right. But you're using it as a dry pencil.
I'm using it as
colour.
a dry pencil. And if you've a mind to, if you don't like the way it looks, if you've just used the blendable pencils, you can go back over it with your blending nib and just pull it out a little bit. In fact, I'll show you that now. Okay. I'll show you it on the bit that I haven't got watercolour pencil on.
It's good that we've got the freedom
So if I was to take my... Use a clean one. There we are. If I was to take my blending nib, and if I thought, well, I'm not
this
quite...
This is the dorsal oil now.
This is the dorsal oil, and just pull it out a little bit, and that will smooth it out. If you think it's a little bit grainy, pencils can be grainy when they're used dry, so just pull it out
but
a little bit.
the oil just starts smoothing it out there.
Yeah, I've just got it on the tip, and I'm only using the tip. I'm hardly pressing at all.
And the dorsal oil comes with the 16 dorsal crayons as well.
Brilliant stuff.
In fact, you demonstrated with those before, didn't you, Linda, about a month or two ago?
Yeah.
With those dorsal crayons. Vibrant stuff on those.
Yeah.
But your oil will last you ages. So many crayons, to be honest. And you've got a good few minutes left at the moment, Linda, as well, so we're not rushed for time at all. We've seen loads today.
How long have we got left, Matt?
A good few minutes or so, yeah.
Right. So those nice strokes there. Nice and fine, and then I'm going over the bit now where I've put the blending solution on. So the pencils, they lie quite nicely.
You are getting layers. It is true to say, isn't it? You are layering up your colour.
Yes.
Which is very important for your flowers.
Yeah.
You're definitely giving you a more realistic view. And it is such a pleasing craft as well with the parchment and the groovy system, because it's one of those labours of love, isn't it? Where you are putting in your time, when we hold up samples, or when you receive a card from somebody, or when you give a card to somebody, you know that hours and passion has gone into it potentially.
Yeah. It's a relaxing craft, you know. If if you want to take your mind off something, or I have a lot of people that have had a recent bereavement, have started coming to groovy classes and parchment, and they've just lost themselves in it, you know. And it's been a lifesaver for some people. A lot of people are housebound then and do it at home, and there's an amazing groovy community out there. Where, you know, if you join Groovy Worldwide, people will help you if you're stuck, you know, they're always free with their information.
Really good these days, isn't it?
Yeah,
to feel that you've got, forums, discussions, social media as well. Yeah. And, you're never on your own. You never have to be on your own at all. We're very nearly out of time, so we've done it. We've mission success, I guess, Linda. Thank goodness we've been able to see so much today as well. And thanks to Linda as well. Your time is greatly appreciated, Linda. I hope we tell you that enough.
Oh, yes,
when you come in. Love seeing you. First Thursday of the month here with the Pergamano show with Linda, and our first show with the day is usually at 8 a.m. And there are follow-up shows like this through the day then. And it's all aimed at giving techniques and help and guidance, and also encouraging new folk to pick up those Pergamano tools and get a starter kit for the Groovy system to get hold of your wonderful, wonderful Pergamano liners, or the Perga liners, the pencils that we've just been using. You can get them for £24.99. They're on a special price at the moment, so £5 off, and they're in a box where 20 of them are the water pencils, so dissolvable with water, and then 16 are the basic pencils. Those are blendable with oil, or the Dorso oil. So to find those, 418768 right now. We've also been using the wildflower plates, and these are so lovely, or the wildflower plate, should I say, because it's one plate but 9 elements, and it's 703070 to find it, and that's the 123 system that it uses, where you've got the 3 different images, and then the II book that comes, Linda, with your 3 plates down here. There is so much here, so much richness to get into, I think.
There's plenty to choose from on there, yeah. I mean, if you didn't buy anything else, if you just bought those, you know, they could keep you busy for months.
They could, really, they really could.
Yeah.
I mean, when it arrives in the post, that parcel there with the II book and the 3 plates, but my word, is it going to pack a punch in terms of the craftability and the designs of it. We'll have a look inside the book, actually, because you can see the way it's put together. There's a lovely introduction here, and then that's from Barbara for the ideas and inspiration books. Here we go. Look, Linda Williams. To know her is to love her. A nice introduction there. I love the way. I mean, just talk us through how it's pieced together.
We've got a picture of the project, and then we've got the contents, the list of ingredients, and then we've got the instructions on how to make it. There's always a little blown up area there for you to have a look at.
I do love these books, because how many times in life is when you want to know how to do something, but some people are very reticent at sharing information with you and saying, well, you know, if you want it done again, you've got to come back to me, you know. But when you see a sample on air like this, you know, you've got the know-how in the book, or at least the techniques in the book, to start to recreate some of the imagery that we see.
Well, people were seeing them on the shows, you know, and they were just getting a flash, and they wanted to do the project, so it was nice to be able to share those projects, you know. And the design team, they work really, really hard. They make the most beautiful projects, and they're seen in a flash and they're gone, and then you know, they're not preserved. You know.
I know. So I always feel so bad when we look at finished samples so quickly. Linda, thank you so much for everything today.
Matt.
We
It's
really
been a
appreciate it.
pleasure.
We'll see you on the first Thursday next month. Bye bye.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock, and I bring to Hochanda my sugar button designs. I work in collaboration with Katie Sue Designs, who bring to Hochanda some fantastic moulds. Sugar button designs are the whimsical characters which I create. They were created first by hand, and then Katie Sue did their magic and turned them into silicone moulds, which are used widely in the cake decorating and the crafting area. I tend to use air dry clay with the moulds, and there are many different designs, from garden snail through to a fairy through to animals. Hopefully from our range, everyone of all ages and all abilities will find something that will suit them and maybe start a new craft. So I hope you can watch out for Sugar Buttons and Katie Sue Designs on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Robert Adams from Paper Crafts, and I've been designing products for crafters for over 15 years. I really enjoy making cards, and I hoped that I can bring you projects that will be inspirational to make. I'm really excited as the designer to bring you a product that I know will look fantastic but is simple and easy to make. And they also come with comprehensive instructions, so you're never going to get lost in the making process. As a designer and a crafter, I take pride in being in control of all of the processes, and also using the best quality materials in everything that we make and design. I hope you can join me on Hochanda for future shows, where I'll be launching our latest products.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowendine. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowendine shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Thank you, Matt. Matt's back a bit later, and welcome to a 4 o'clock show today, which is all about easy crafty ideas with a lady that you may have met actually a few weeks ago now, Jane.
Yeah, back in February, so not too long ago.
So a couple of months, just over a couple of months.
About 8 weeks ago, yeah.
Tell us a bit about yourself then, because you are a crafter.
Yeah, so I'm a crafter at heart. I'm actually a graphic designer by trade. That's what I trained to be when I left school. But easy craft ideas came from a love of colouring in, drawing as a child, even before then.
Right.
Started back in 2014, so 5 years just gone. So bringing you stamps, paper craft, a little bit of stenciling, kits are new this year for Hochanda.
Cool.
So yeah, a bit of everything.
Now, last time Jane and I worked together, we didn't actually have any happy hour deals at all, but we've actually got not one but 3 happy hour deals. So these are only at this price for 60 minutes until basically the stroke of 5 o'clock. When the 5 o'clock show starts, these prices, if they're still in stock, will no longer apply. So if you like any of these, get in quickly, pop them in your basket and check out, and you'll only pay $18.98 for the first set of 2. Beautifully packaged, as you can see, and also coloured in for you on the packaging, so that gives you some ideas as to, you know, if you are a new colourist or whatever.
That was quite important to me, certainly from people buying the stamps. They want to see how they're coloured in, so they can't, although you have samples to show them, the packaging does make it a little bit more clearer for them.
And this has got Christmas covered. You've got wishing you warmest winter wishes for a wonderful Christmas. Also, new home as well. Yeah. Love that cottage. Really love it. I mean, that could be quite a modern house or it could be quite a vintage house. You can make it look either way, really. And these beautiful flowers that you've got over here. May your day be filled with happiness. Happy birthday. Many happy returns. And beautiful florals. And if I show you quickly some of the cards that have been made with them. But of course, it's a blank canvas. You fill them in, colour them in however you want.
And with Easy Craft Ideas, as you know, Dave, it's a range of techniques. So things like your gilding flakes there, alcohol markers, your layering, your die cuts. Your ribbons are coming out there. Your blending inks around the border there.
Great.
So yeah, you can kind of go for it with whatever medium you wish.
17 stamps, only £18.98, so just over £1 a stamp, really. Now, the next one is also another happy hour deal. The first 3 pairs are happy hour deals. If you love your flowers and butterflies, and who doesn't, these are going to be, I'm sure, on your wish list. Birthday wishes just for you. You are my friend. Love, just for you on your birthday, and smile. So lovely kind of generic words, as well as, of course, birthday wishes on this one. The butterflies, that's actually your one stamp, that there. But of course, when you've actually stamped it, you can cut them out if you want to, but it's all one polymer stamp there with the butterfly trails. And the fuchsias, one of my favourite flowers, actually, these. It's probably the only flower that I'm really good at growing, actually, in hanging baskets. Yeah, all the other ones I seem to be not very good at. But there's your fuchsia look, which you can colour in however you like. So were you looking out the window when you drew these, or? You know?
Fuchsias are one of my favourites as well. So yeah, butterflies we don't see enough of, so why not use them on your cards? And as you say about cutting them out, the card that's on the very front there, I've literally just taken the 2 large butterflies, cut them out, and just used them as toppers. So just very simple, or you could use it in a swirl as well.
And sometimes it's the simplest cards that are the most effective, aren't they? I always think of like ballerinas whenever I see fuchsias. Really special, really lovely. Again, colour them in however you choose with your pens, your pencils, your paints. Oops. So there's another fuchsia, there's another one. I like those colours, actually. They work well together. And there's the other one that dropped from my hands. There we go. There's your butterflies there as well. So again, cut them out, or if you want to, just keep them as a collection. So that's our second happy hour. And then the third one, again with celebration in mind, and this could be Christmas, birthday, any sort of kind of gift giving.
Male and female I had in my mind, but as you say, presents can be for Christmas as well. But covering those more generic birthdays, those quick cards, you know, you can go to cards if you like.
gifts galore for someone special, special birthday gift just for you, a box of happiness, a little treat on your birthday. So this one's kind of birthday themed, but again, the cupcake can be anything, couldn't it? You could use that for invitations to fundraisers possibly as well, where lots of people bake cakes for good causes these days. So £18.98, £5 off. So all the happy hour deals have got £5 off, only though until 5 o'clock or until the stock sells out. And we've got a few cards.
Yeah, we've just got a few. So that's taking the smaller stamps from the cake one and just do like a wreath formation. Again, just the present one there, coloured in. And I have done the present one in the past where I've actually stamped onto things like gift wrap and present wrap and coordinated it with the present that I've been given. So that works out quite well with some paper piercing.
Yeah, that will work well with this sort of style as well. Really, really lovely. And then the cupcake again. So all the artwork is done by Jane. And of course, you're quite happy if people sell what they make.
Yeah, as long as it's handmade, go for it, no limit.
Excellent. Okay, now we're going to move away from stamps just for a second. We will come back to some more stamps again soon, but this is a decoupage paper collection. Now this is traditional decoupage, but the shapes are really easy to cut out.
They are, yeah, and I've tried to make the spaces around the decoupage as well, so you can use your dies if you want to. I've popped some square frames in there, so you can just use your guillotine and chop round. And that's an existing one that people will have seen on the previous shows, but the next item is based all on the new designs as well, so just brought that back because it has been really popular up to now.
Yeah, the dog and the cat. Fantastic, love it. And the little teddy bears, of course, as well. It's got that kind of hand-coloured effect, which obviously has been pre-done for you, but it gives it a really kind of quite a rustic sort of look to it, which I love. Like a hand. Well, you've coloured it in yourself.
I've coloured it in, yeah. So it's either the pansies have been done by hand and scanned in, but some of the others have just been straight onto the computer. So they're very flat coloured. But it's just to make it's a quick go-to card.
Beautiful. Well, you get 12 sheets, only £9.99, and it's a lovely quality paper as well. You'll be delighted with it. 805 236, your item number. Now, this is the new decoupage.
This is the new one. So, based on the stamps that we'll see in a short while, there's no repeats from the previous set. Again, 12 sheets, and again, the only time you might have seen some, if you had some of the kits in the last time I was on, things like the daffodil one, the new baby one, they will appear in this part of this bundle, but the rest are the new stamps.
Now that could be, to be honest with you, that could be 2 cards there, couldn't it? Or you could make one full card with, say, 3 or 4 layers of decoupage. It's entirely up to you. We can make it go a little bit further. You've got the beautiful floral wreaths there as well. I love your flowers.
Yes.
Really bright and cheerful. The daffodil, that's perfect this time of the year, isn't it? And then you've got the baby's rattle with a few flowers there as well. Again, sentiment sprinkled throughout the pages too. Roses. And then some for the guys, or maybe for the ladies, because ladies like beer as well as guys.
And golf.
And golf, yeah, absolutely. There we are. There's the presents that we just showed you a few minutes ago, in the stamp form. There they are printed and decoupaged. Cocktails. Who doesn't love a cocktail? Actually, I don't like cocktails. I was going to say, who doesn't love a cocktail? No, I'm not a big fan, really. Glass of wine, yeah. Cocktails, there we are. £9.99, 850 585. And that's less than £1 a sheet. And everything else in the show is brand new that we're going to be showing you in a second. But there's a couple of the fantastic cards that have been made with it. There we are, look. And you've got flowers for you on your birthday. There we go. So you don't have to, if you're not really into your cutting out, you don't have to cut out the individual flowers themselves. You can do, but just showing you there, that's actually a border that's been...
It is, yeah, and it's just putting onto some gingham paper, so yeah, straight onto it.
And there's your pint. £9.99, 850 585. Right, then we go down to a stamping kit. Now, this is, rather than it being just decoupage or just stamps or whatever, this is giving you a little bit of everything. You've got cardstock, you've got ribbon, you've got stamps as well, 2 sets of stamps that we've got here for you. And also you've got some backing card and
yeah,
paper.
so it's basically a combination of 8 sheets of either A4 or A5, so it's a mixture of pattern, mirror card, hammer card, just a sort of taster, black paper, craft card. In this one as well, I've actually put you the brand new A6 stamps. So if you got the ones from last time, there was the smaller sets. These are the big A6 stamps this time around.
Superb. Now, this is how it comes, so it's really nicely presented, but it's like a complete card kit in one,
and it is, and it's at a gift price as well, so birthdays, that forthcoming event at the end of the year as well.
To be honest, you'd pay, wouldn't you, £13.99 just for the 2 stamp sets, easily, very, very easily. So to get everything else, the ribbon, the cardstock as well, is that decoupage on there as well?
It's not, it's the same paper sheets, so they're actually lifted from the pack that we've just seen, so again you just cut out with your dies or by hand for cutting.
And of course, if you've got your favourite colours that you want to stamp the flowers out in, you no rules, go for it, absolutely go for it.
And those have actually used the inks on the show, so it gives you an idea what you can do with those.
Okay, now that's aimed maybe at people who love their flowers. What about, we're calling this one the male kit, but again, lots of people generically like beer and golf and presents. Who doesn't love presents? But if you're looking for kind of a masculine leaning, then this is the one to maybe go for, because you've got the football, brother, son, dad, grandson as well. So this is, if you do struggle for cards for members of the family that are male, then this is a good kit to consider going for. So stamps, paper, card and ribbon all together for £13.99. And the papers you're getting again are the presents that are wrapped, the golf, the beer and everything there. You've got the black matte cards, you've got the red and white dotty card, and you've also got some craft card.
And then the coordinated ribbon and the mirror card,
Absolutely. And the ribbon in this one is blue, green and kind of bright yellow and
gold.
gold.
So I say typical male colours, but I don't mind blue and green myself.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so that's the second one. Now next we got cake.
Yes.
Yes, the cupcake, and this has also got the kind of cocktail glass as well. So really kind of celebration bundle. This, so you're going to get the calorie-free cake, the best there is. You get the stamps, the paper, the card, and the ribbon. Another complete card kit, really, and again beautifully presented. So did you get all the things printed yourself? And
yeah, so I do them all on the computer. I buy the paper in, but then a local printer will print them. Just to say, well, it gives a better finish than me doing it at home.
Sure.
So it is professionally printed.
Beautiful. And the quality is superb. It really is. The quality of the paper and the cardstock, all top notch. And again, the stamp sets, you get both the cupcake and the slice of cake as well. And you get the other smaller cupcake and also the stiletto shoe. You've got the cocktail glass there as well. All of that, plus, again, you've got mirror card, you've got a bit of watercolour card, linen card as well, and the ribbon for £13.99, 227104. Then we go on to the owl theme again, but this is again the complete kit. So
it is,
you've got your happy birthday and thank you in like a very kind of 1920s retro font.
And nice that you can colour in as well, so you can coordinate it to your colour of your owl or your colour of your card. And as you say, you get the owl set as well, which is brand new today.
Now we've got a freedom price on this, which is great. So brand new and also a reduced price as well. £12.59 for both stamp sets, cardstock, ribbon, and of course these images that you can see here too. So really cute owl. Large and small, and the sentiments are there. Hip hoop, it's your birthday.
So try to be a little bit quirky, but again, it could be female or male as well on this one. So although we've got the male kit earlier on, this could be equally good for the male cards.
Brilliant. And then you've got, of course, those stamps just there in that kind of retro look, very kind of Art Deco, very nice indeed. £12.59, and you get a lot of ribbon and also, again, the cardstock in the silver gold and the watercolour card and linen card as well. So that's 189287, and that's the kit as it comes, all beautifully cellophane wrapped. Then we go to flowers for you. So flowers are your thing, which for an awful lot of people I know they are. This is just a stamp set on its own. And this is only £11.99, okay? So you're going to get 9 stamps in this stamp set. Again, you're going to get some verses there as well. Smile, it's your birthday, have a lovely day and happy birthday.
Yep.
But when you see the flowers...
And this is a perfect one. If you like your flower assembly and you're building your flowers, this is your perfect one for yourself. And then, like we said last time, Dave, they're a generic shape, so they're not representative of anything. So you could colour them for winter birthdays, spring birthdays. And
you can make it matte, or if you wanted to actually kind of stamp onto maybe pearlescent cardstock, that always looks fantastic. Add a little bit of your ink to it too if you want to.
So those are inky backgrounds. The next one I've just done your basic 3 in a row, but just offsetting them.
Like it.
You've got stenciling going on that one. There's a bit of paste going on this one. If you wanted the hello stamp, that is a end of line offer, so speak to the call centre or the website about that.
Okay, that'll be on the website when you get to check out if you'd like it. £11.99, and that's 671369 or 671369. Your item number there. Now the owl stamps on their own, if you want those, and this is really sweet actually. You've got the large and the small owl, and you've got the branch that they can sit on. You can actually have a little owl family on that.
It's a little build a scene,
Yeah, build a scene, absolutely. So here we go, look. And you can maybe have speech bubbles out of their mouth if you wanted to get them speaking and thinking. It's up to you. Have an amazing day. I love this one.
Yeah, I'm actually going to demo a version of that just to show you how you can stack up and do the colouring.
It's like stacking teacups, but owls instead.
I just saw it. It was actually, I was watching a show on Hochanda and someone did it with something else, completely not owl related. And I thought, I'm going to go and get my owl stamp. It's crying out for it.
It's great, isn't it? There we are, look. And you can make these into badges if you want to. Maybe birthday badges or something. Someone's absolutely nuts on owls.
Or maybe like awards, like you get awards at like parties or summer parties, things like that you could do,
Or maybe you've got a brown owl if you're
Yeah.
in the guides or something
Yeah.
like that, or brownies. Is it brownies or guides? I'm not sure.
Takes me back, yeah.
Brownies.
It's both, I think, yeah.
$11.99 gets you the owl stamps then, if that's all you'd like, 436065. Then we've also got our funky flowers. So these are slightly more angular rather than the other ones. The other
They
ones
are,
more
yeah.
rounded.
So if anyone's collected my flowers to date, they know their generic shape. So this is me kind of indulging myself a little bit and putting all the different shapes into one stamp. But I didn't just want a stamp that was just a stamp. You've got the background stamps, you can chop into them, you can use them as frames, surrounds, yeah.
Yeah, no rules. Just
No
go for
rules.
it. And multiple stamp to create a lovely long effect like that. That works really, really well. Just stamping it once and
Yeah.
colouring in a little bit. Beautiful. Add some gems, some adhesive back gems in the centre.
And this is the one where I've actually used it as a frame around the
right.
actual topper.
That works.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So it's almost like you're creating your own background paper with that.
$11.99 then, if you'd like that one. That's got Enjoy Your Day, flowers for you on your birthday as well as sentiments, and get the little leaves
The little
as
leaves
well.
and things like that as well.
Beautiful. Now the next one is fresh flowers, so still with a floral theme, but these come to a point. And there we go. Look, I'll hold them up for you. So this area here, this bit here, is all one stamp. That there. That's a separate stamp,
Yeah.
as is that one just down there. Just for you on your birthday. Enjoy your birthday as well with love. And I'll hold them up for you so you
Yeah.
can see the finished cards. There you go.
So again, using that one stamp as a corner stamp, so getting a completely different feel to the next card.
Makes a complete frame, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So again, using it and just rotating it. So that's actually using the big stamp, but not just placing it on the card.
Is that oxides you've coloured that in?
It's actually alcohol markers, that one.
Oh, right, okay.
So, and this one is as well. So again, using the pattern background idea. You go and get your dies out.
Lovely.
Yeah,
And
and
again,
that's
for any
similar
occasion.
to the one that we've just seen earlier, but just turned the other way. So you know.
Well, that's set 7 of the fresh flowers, and it's £11.99p. Now we've also got some ink pads as a pick and mix for you as well. You can choose any 4 of these. The VersaCraft ink pads are always really popular, and they're really juicy as well. But if you're looking for pads maybe on the go that aren't too bulky for you, these are great. And they are actually, just to double check, they're for fabric as well.
Yes, they
Fabric,
are.
paper, wood and more. So
Yeah.
really, really versatile VersaCraft inks. Choose any of those, any 4 of them, and all you'll be charged is... How much is it?
£9.96.
£9.96. £9.96 for any 4, so less than £2.50 each. £2.49 each, actually, to be exact.
Yeah.
And the happy hour deals, of course, remember those. They are only going to be available now until 5 o'clock, 4:15 we're at the moment, so another 45 minutes, and then those prices will go back up if we still have stock at the end of the hour. Right. Jane,
Shall we
what's
get
our
going?
first? Yeah, let's get going. Let's do our
yeah,
first
no
demos.
problem. Right, so we're going to have a look at recreating this. So I'm not going to do the whole card because I want to try and get 4 demos in.
All right.
But I'm going to show you some of the techniques for those that might be a bit daunted about laying it up and using the stamping platform.
And this is the fresh flowers, isn't
So
it?
this is the fresh flowers
Yeah.
from the very first item, going back that way. Okay, so I will jump forward, but I've already stamped the actual main topper inside the centre of the card. I've stamped the one corner. Just to show people on the corner, I wouldn't remove that, but all I'd actually do is actually turn that around.
So don't touch the stamp,
Yeah.
just move the card.
And as I said, you can actually, oops, I can get that. And as I said, I tend to actually use a waterproof ink pad because I'm going to actually apply water in the inks.
Right.
If you tend to use alcohol markers, you might get a little bit of bleed on the black, so you don't really want to do that. So again. So I said, just to show. And I said, if you wanted the 4, you'd just turn it so on. So that was just to show you that one really quickly.
And they do stamp particularly well. They're very, very crisp and very...
They are. I mean, we work with the manufacturer to actually get the maximum thickness I can within their guidelines. So, because I actually want to try and stamp them in one impression. Although the sentiments, because some of them are more blocky text, I actually try and stamp them 2 or 3 times to get them really, really black.
Right.
So that's where I go with it.
That's where the stamping platform comes in again,
It
isn't
does. It's a dream. So that's just, I've already stamped and pre-cut out and pre-coloured out the main topper for you. So just to show that you can miss some of the bits out. So again, just doing what I've already done, and I've already sort of gone ahead and pre-coloured, popped my sentiment on as well. So I just want to show you how easy, although it looks detailed, how easy that it is actually to colour in. So it's literally as quick as this. Now, if you're scared of a paintbrush, you can use your water brushes as well.
Yeah.
No problem if you're using alcohol markers or a dream on it.
And so many people these days now do use their ink pads in this way, because I never thought of doing that until I saw, it was quite a while ago now, someone do it. I thought, what genius way. I never realised you could actually pick them up with paintbrushes and paint with them like that. I thought you just used them for stamps and that was about it, really.
It is. But I think they've actually just really come on in terms of quality over the years as well.
Mm. Now, do you remember the kit that we got for you with the flowers, the fresh and the funky together? Look at the price. They are $13.99. And if you buy them separately, you're looking at $11.99 each, aren't you? So it makes absolute sense to go for the kit, because you're going to get both the sets in there. Am I right in saying that? I am, aren't I? You do get both sets, yeah. For $13.99, you get both sets of the stamps, and because I was just looking at the price, I'm thinking, really?
Yeah.
You know, we're getting about
I know which one I'd go for.
Yeah, you get about £23 worth of stamps, or £24 worth of stamps, in the kit, with the other bits and pieces, the cardstock and the ribbons, for $13.99. This is, it's just kind of, I don't know, a bell's just gone off and made me realise how good these kits are value-wise, and the quality's superb as well. 20% of the stock is gone. So if you want both those flowers, don't buy the stamps individually. I shouldn't say that, really. But go for the kit, because that's where you get the best value.
So I've just, while you were doing that, I've just done the old ready job of taking the foam pads off. So I have, just to give you a little technique in there, you can see I've actually snipped round that petal there. Right. Just to get the horrid white gap out. So it's just little techniques like that you can do. And then when you do press it back, you wouldn't see it anyway. So just quickly take that off.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't want to spend the whole hour just colouring in, just doing the little techniques for some of the cards as we go along.
Now, they are really easy images to cut out as well, if you do want to do what Jane was doing there, layer them up. If you're not, I'm not a very good cutter, I'm not at all, but this would be fine, because everything's quite either curvy or angular.
And then basically that would be it. So as I said, you just continue colouring the rest of it in the same way that I did those few leaves and that would be as quick as the card would be.
Okay, now just to reiterate, I'll just get Katie. Could you get me that kit? Would you mind the flower kit? We've just got a little picture we can show you. I just want to show everybody exactly why this is just unbelievably brilliant value for money. The flower one. Thank you. Great. Because look, here we go. Funky flowers. Price of funky flowers on its own?
Yeah.
$11.99. Fresh flowers, $11.99. So that is $23.98. Look. Fresh flowers, funky flowers. $13.99 for everything. How have we done this? I didn't realise. It only just dawned on. I looked at everything in the show earlier and it didn't dawn on me that they were exactly the same stamps. With the ribbon and the backing cards and everything else that you need to make your cards amazing value for. Oh, you must be saving the region of about 20 odd quid on this.
Yeah, I was going to say with that item, yeah.
Wow. 40% of the stock's gone. Here we go. I knew this would happen. Has this happened with any others? Is it the same with the owls and the cakes?
They've got the smaller stamp sets in, so they haven't got the big A6 ones in.
Right.
So the value will be there in terms of the saving, but not quite as much as that one.
Go for the kits. But this one in particular, this is the one that's going to sell out first. All the kits have got amazing value, but this one in particular has got £24 worth of stamps. You can buy the stamps today on their own. But don't do it. Buy this. Over half the stock gone. 948270, your item number. Thank you, Katie. Should we have a look at some finished cards? Take a little look at this.
We can, yeah.
You've got to be quick when you suddenly... I just had this light bulb moment, and I think you did as well at home. You realised, as I said, I'd gone through everything in the show and didn't realise these are exactly the same stamp sets. Worth 11.99 each. It's gone, I'm afraid, at 13.99. That flower kit has completely gone, okay? So congratulations if you're able to get it. Let me just refresh all the details for you for all the other kits that we've got in the show. The next one is, obviously that one's gone. This next one, the male one we're calling it, but you know, ladies like their beer and their football too. Our Janice, she loves her footy. Now, these have got 2 stamp sets in as well. Now, bearing in mind, it looks like most stamp sets are 11.99. You're going to get this set, which has got the football, the beer, it's got the golf set in there as well. Also, you've got brother, dad, son, and granddad as well, or grandson, sorry. All of those. Plus, you're going to get the presents. Now, the presents are 11.99, aren't they? You're going to get those 2 stamp sets, plus the ribbon, plus the card, plus 30% of the stock of this is gone now. Everybody's realising the value that these kits offer. It is just too good to miss out on. And yeah, the presents are always relative, are always relevant, even not relative. They're relevant because they could be presents for a wedding, they could be presents for a civil partnership, they could be presents for Christmas, birthdays, whatever, anniversaries. They're just generically wrapped gifts. But you're going to get amazing value. Both sets of stamps in there for $13.99. Plus, you've got this decoupage, you've got these printed sheets, which again you can cut out, you've got the backing cardstock, you've got the red and white dots, you've got the whole lot here, plus mirror card down here, and ribbon. You've even got, look, just showing you this quickly, gold and silver mirror card. You've got your watercolour card as well, that's got the texture on it. All of this and all the ribbon too, for a couple of £1 more than what you should be paying for those stamps. 40% of the stock of this is gone now as well. 632496 if you want that one, which is the one kind of generally pushing in the direction of the fellas. Now, the next one, remember, also has got 2 stamp sets. This one, though, has got your cocktail, you've got your stiletto shoe, you've got your handbag. I wonder what that was, actually, because it was laid on its side. It looked like a nail. I wasn't quite sure it was someone's fingernail, but it's actually a handbag because it's on the side there like that. And then you've got, of course, the martini glass with the umbrella in it, and you've also got the cupcake. As well as that, you've also got extra little verses there as well. You've got the words celebrate, girly fun with a kiss on there, and then a border of small cupcakes at the bottom. So that's that stamp set. And this one with the bigger cupcake and the slice of cake and everything else and the candle as well, that is worth $11.99, that particular stamp set. So look at the price for the kit, $13.99. How do we do it? How's Jane done it? That's the big question. And here are some cards that we've made from it, of course, as well. You're going to get all these beautiful decoupage sheets. You get 2 decoupage sheets, actually, because you've got here the cupcake one with the martini glass. You've got the larger slice cake ones there as well. Cardstock, there we are, dotty, pink and white and black. And again, you get your mirror card, your ribbon, and your watercolour card and linen card as well. That's $13.99 if cake is the thing. Maybe you do fundraisers. Maybe you do I know Macmillan every year, don't they have like coffee mornings and that sort of thing to raise funds. If you're planning to kind of publicise that on notice boards and send out leaflets, you can use those stamps to do that brilliantly. Now, the owl set, 30% gone. Remember, $11.99's worth of owl here, and I reckon these would be in the region of, what would they be roughly, Jane, do you think, the happy birthday ones?
So I do sell for £5 on my website.
£5 a set. Okay, so you're looking at $11.99's worth there for the owl. You're looking at about $5's worth here for the happy birthday and the thank you and the strip. That could be almost like a cine-film strip, couldn't it, down the bottom? Very Art Deco. Plus, you're going to get the owl. You're going to get the cardstock, and you're also going to get, of course, the mirrored card too, watercolour card and linen card, and that bundle of ribbon. $12.59 freedom discount. This is only 50p or 60p more than what you should be paying for that on its own, but you get everything else for 50 pence. That's what it works out to. 189287, and that is a delivered price, remember, for Freedom Club members as well. This is going quickly as well. Everyone loves an owl. That's what you'll get for just 50p more on stamps. Not bad. Now, the happy hours that we've got for you. These are, of course, as you can see here, $18.98 for the happy hour if you want the cake and you want the presents. But do bear in mind, those kits are already $13.99, and so many of these stamps are in the kits. Think about it, work it out, and go for whichever you want. This is only this price, though, until the end of the hour. The fuchsias and the butterfly, that's got a £5 saving as well, down to £18.98, 247169. And then the Home Sweet Home happy hour deal, here that comes. That's got that lovely cottage. It could be, thatched cottage if you wanted it to be, with the trees as well. And you've got those wonderful flowers there as well, that gorgeous cluster of flowers. That's all one stamp on the left of that stamp set. £18.98 for the 2, £5 off, only though until 5 o'clock or the stock sells out. but go for the kits. The kits are where the great deals are. Yeah.
What was that? I didn't hear that.
Nothing.
Right, speaking of owls, we're going to do an owl.
All right.
So we're going to look at doing the quick technique of stacking and a little bit of blending around the outside, just to show you how quick and easy this one can be.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, sorry.
Now the kit with the owl in, 60% of the stock's gone.
Okay.
So we'll
Might have to be quick. So I've just, because I'm going to offset the branch a little bit, I have just popped a bit of copy paper underneath my card, just so I don't want to mark my stamping platform. So I've offset that. And as I said, this shows then you can actually use the branch on any particular size card that you want. And if you want to extend it that way, just mask the last little bit off and do the same now.
Okay.
So you would literally...
I do love the way they're kind of perched on top of each other.
They are.
It's really funny. And this could represent maybe a family. Maybe you've got 3 kids or something like that. That could be one of the 3 kids, or each of the 3 kids, couldn't it? Maybe there's some mischief. They're all kind of jumping on each other's shoulders or something.
And I
like
said,
that.
all you have to do is just think about where you want the first one, so you don't have like a leaning tower of owls. You don't want that.
Yeah.
And I tend to, because of the acrylic stamp, you can actually just about see where that might touch the branch. So I think we'll go for that.
Okay.
And so just take care just to put a little bit more around the eyes, but you could always fill them in with a black pen afterwards if they didn't take.
I'd also be tempted to put a bit of glossy accents on the eyes.
You could do, and when I was drawing these, I actually thought googly eyes as well.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. So just moving those up a little bit there. So my next one, I'm just going to go just on that headline there, just to try and bring it over a little bit.
Limited stock now if you want the owl kit. That's going to be another sellout, I think, at £12.59. The owl on its own, though, is available, but that's £11.99, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Look at the kit, £12.59. What would you rather go for?
And basically you would do another one on there. You could keep going if you wanted. So yeah, that's just how you do that one. So if I can just jump to the colouring in part, because as always with the stamps that I've got, they are drawn, some have got detail, but they are drawn so you can actually colour them in really, really quickly. So again, just using the ink pads again, I'm just using the cerulean blue. I'll probably use a bit of brick actually just for the feet. I've just missed it.
The inevitable has happened. I'm afraid the owl has gone, the kit that is. You can still get the stamp on its own though, but the kit has sold out. Congratulations if you're able to get that. Of all the kits, what kits have we got left now then? We've got the male one. Yeah, and the cake as well. So we've got those 2 kits still left, okay, both representing incredible value, so grab them quickly while we've still got those.
So yeah, you can just see how quickly that one is coming together. So where are we? Pink. So the cherry pink is quite a pink.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, we'll just quickly.
And these inks, remember, they're on the pick and mix, any 4 of them, for £9.96, so they're literally £2.49 each. And do they last a long time, Jay?
They last a fair amount of time. You can do some techniques where you actually want, if you want the true colour and you're stamping to get a solid version of it, you're obviously going to go through it quickly. But if you're watering them down, they should, I couldn't possibly give you an amount of hours. But I'm still on my first set. Some of them are going back 3 or 4 years.
Oh, right, okay.
But then I do sort of change mediums as well in that time as well. So,
so you're painting with it, but obviously you can stamp and ink your stamps with them as well.
You can. I mean, this makes it go a little bit further by watering them down.
Yeah. And they're nice colours. They're not cheap colours, are they? You know what I mean by that?
No.
You know, sometimes you see things that have been coloured in and it looks almost amateur. But these are lovely colours, lovely tones.
And there's, I mean, even in the tight areas here, because I've used that waterproof black ink, I'm going to get no smearing. The colour's just going to float, it's not going to go over that line.
What about painting the owl in the football strip colours that your son or your daughter loves or whatever? They could be mascots, couldn't they?
They could indeed, yeah. So that's him. That's just to show how quickly that one colours in. But just to get this technique here, because I've used a variety of colours, if you can only go for the 4 colours, don't forget things like the yellow and the blue. You get the green out of that, so I don't think you need a green ink pad as such.
Good idea.
So literally.
And they go on and take to the card really nicely.
They do. I do get the occasional people that do say, oh, my card ruffles up. But I actually find if I use the thickest card that I can find and actually make sure where you position your fingers to hold it down, but also just to lift it above there, because they might be catching the card and you don't get the same soft effect then. So there's just some little techniques there. Let's just take that one off with the blue. So I said, what I'll do is I'll go slightly into, and you'll see that change.
Overlap, you get the green.
Yep, you do. Oops. So I said, so you can see it coming down.
There we go.
And I said, as you keep going over it, you will get it slightly smoother, so you will get it to the look that I've got there. Oops.
Now the owl stamp on its own, 30% of the stock has gone. Going quickly. That's the only way you can get the owl now, by the way, because the kit did go. Congratulations if you got that. And the owl is very, very cute.
It is, and I had to put the baby one in as well as the big one. I've had a version of the big owl previously, and I spent, was it last Christmas or the Christmas before, drawing in all the like leaves and everything, and there's the fur on his body. So I actually decided, right, he's going to have a new generation, he's going to have a baby one, I'm going to change the eyes, going to do this. And I actually sat on the computer and put all the lines in, so you guys don't have to do that.
Ah, okay.
And it just makes such a lot of difference with the detail.
And again, you can make these into little badges if you want to, because the owls are separate. So although we've got them stacked on top of each other, they start off life as individuals.
Yeah.
Maybe someone's just had a newborn baby or something, or maybe it's the third child in the family, could have 3 of them on a branch. How cool is that?
Yeah, and I said I've already done the sentiment and just popped another one on the bottom of the card just before the show, that's all.
Great, okay. Well, they are £11.99 and they are the A6 stamps, remember. The owl, that's the only way you can get the owl now, the large one and the small one, plus you're going to get, of course, the branch too. The verses that you're going to get on there as well, you get Hip Hoop, It's Your Birthday. You've also got, we'll just have a look at the website so you can see, there we are. Look. So you've got, what else have we got there for you? It also has got the verses that say... have an owl, amazing day, hip hoot, it's your birthday, twit twoo as well. All there for just £11.99, and I'll let you know when that sells out. Now the kits that we still have left, which represent the most incredible value, they really, really do. We've got the one that's kind of directed towards the fellas, or anyone that likes pints and football and basically presents. Everybody likes presents. I'd say this is totally unisex, to be honest with you, because the ribbons on the wrapped up presents as well look particularly beautiful. They could even be hat boxes, so it's kind of a bit of both really. You do get a lot of sentiments in there as well, though. You've got, there we go, a special birthday gift just for you, a box of happiness, happy birthday in a different font, gifts galore for someone special, and there's the quality of the polymer stamps, really good quality. So again, colour them in however you wish, decoupage them if you want to, make them very three-dimensional, that would look good. And then over here, this particular side, we've got brother, son, dad and grandson as separate words in a lovely font, and then you've got the football, the bottle of beer, and also the golfing clubs as well. So those two stamp sets, that stamp set should be £11.99 on its own. It is, I think, available on its own, isn't it, for £11.99? The gifts? No, it's not. But if it were for sale, it would be £11.99. So you're going to get that and that, plus you're going to get the ribbon, all of this mirrored card, watercolour card as well, and linen card, and the decoupage at the top here too. All of this and the other papers and the cardstock for just £13.99. These are the only 2 card kits left, okay? This one is we're calling it the male or the masculine. The other one is who doesn't love cake? Well, again, whether it's a cake fundraiser, whether it's just a celebration, a happy birthday, or whatever it might be, or cupcakes. Lots of people have those for their weddings and civil partnerships these days. Rather than having a big 3-tiered cake, they choose to go for that. It's easier to give people a cake individually rather than kind of cutting hundreds of slices. So maybe it's going to be an invitation to a wedding, something like that. All of these stamps, again, that should be £11.99 on its own. And you're going to get these stamps over here as well, the martini glass, the handbag, the cupcake, small cupcake, and of course the shoe. They are included in the kit as well, plus you get the cardstock here and you get the papers at the back, decoupage, The decoupage is the 4 cakes. So again, that could be 1 4-layered decoupage, or it could be 2 2-layered decoupage cards. And then you've also, of course, got all of these images that are printed as well. Again, the handbag, the martini glass, and the stiletto shoe. You get those twice on there, and then the backing cardstock as well. $13.99, 227-104 is your item number if you would like that. And remember, you should be paying $11.99 just for those stamps on their own. You're going to get the whole lot for a couple of pound more. And these are some cards we put together using, of course, all the ideas from Easy Craft Ideas. I think you'll agree they're lovely, they really are. And it's lovely that we at Hochanda, obviously welcome big companies, we welcome small companies, we welcome individuals, because you're very much
it's just me.
It's just you?
Yeah.
One-man band. So designs them, produces the stamps, puts the kits together, and started off life as a graphic artist. Is this now your job, or is this your hobby at the moment?
It's pretty much, well, I was going to say, just take over your life. So.
I can imagine, yeah. Now, this is a happy hour deal. We've got these two together. They should be $11.99 each. You're getting them for £5 less, $18.98, and you've only got a few minutes left to get these. At the stroke of 5 o'clock, the price of this will go back up to $23.98. And it's the fuchsia and the butterflies. It's one of your favourite flowers.
It is, the fuchsia is, yeah. So it's going to actually be the next demo, so yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay. So we're going to do a little variation. Oops, can't drop it. A little variation on this one. To see if you can spot the difference, but just to show you how I can tone in the colours, and again just how easy, although it looks so complex in the way it's been drawn, I'm going to show you how quickly the leaves are going to be coloured in.
Okay, terrific.
And it is, overall it's been one of my best sellers at different times, so it's been really, really good.
I can see why. It's lovely. And also, of course, the packaging, Jay makes sure that everything on the packaging is coloured in, so if you want to copy that as an idea, if you're a novice when it comes to colouring, lots of ideas.
Yep, indeed. So just so I need it to get dry, I've done it already with these here. I'm just literally going to take the ink pad, and this is where your inks could go a little bit quickly if you're doing this kind of thing all the time. But it is nice just to have the same colour.
Well, it's a very inexpensive way of trying them as a brand as well. If you've not tried VersaCraft before, if you like the smaller sizes, you can maybe buy the larger versions.
And it's a good way of making sure that all your colours will coordinate.
Yeah.
So I said that's that one doing. So I said that will literally just sit onto there. I'll just give it a little chance to dry. Oops. Just get rid of that one on. Okay, so we're just going to quickly concentrate on the green leaves because it does get a little bit complicated around there with some of the gaps, but as you say, you've got the packaging to refer to as well.
Sure.
Okay, so just taking the emerald green, so this is the darker green on there. Now I don't want it full strength, so I am just going to take a little bit down. But you literally...
It's a lovely green, actually. Bright.
It is.
Healthy.
Yes. As I say, it's one of the new colours that I've added in for this show this time round. So I said you could spend time doing your gradients, so you could go really dark over there, light over here, or you could just colour in. It's, the choice is yours. And yes, I've got a lot of ink here, but after the show I will be mopping it up and doing some backgrounds to use all those up.
So nothing will be wasted.
Nothing will be wasted.
Well, just to give you a heads up, tonight at 6, a new one-day special launches. It's Jane Davenport. She's not with us. She's from Australia, so she can only come over to see us occasionally. But Leonie will be showing you the Jane Davenport one-day special tonight and tomorrow. So join Leonie. And I think it's Janice or Matt tonight. I'm not sure. I think it might be Matt. Yeah, Leonie and Matt at 6 o'clock tonight. Jane came over about 3 or 4 months ago. Lovely lady, but we can't expect her to come over from Australia every single time.
A bit of a long way, isn't it?
A bit of a long way, yeah.
Oops.
I've done that journey myself a couple of times, and it is a long, long journey.
So that's just all finished there.
Lovely.
Okay, so we'll just quickly take off the backing.
And we've got one more demo to squeeze in, and
Yeah.
we've got time for that. That's good.
Just a little bit there. Try and get it as centre as I can. Okay, so we're just looking for something. You could play about with them, but it's slightly variation on those.
Mm-hmm. I like that idea, actually, having the 3 cubes on the side there.
It is. I mean, I'm always looking online at other ideas, and you know, I see things from other artists, and I won't copy it, you know, as they. But I think, how can I use my stamp with that? So.
And that birthday wishes for you sentiment stamps beautifully too. That's actually in with the fuchsias as well. I love the fact you include sentiments with each of the main designs, really, don't you?
Yeah, I try and do more than your generic ones as well, so you can get a lot of use out of them. And we'll go for about there. Oops, and then just the butterfly to stick on.
Mm-hmm.
So again, this shows just using the butterfly on its own. So I have cut round it. I have cut round the antenna. Is this it? I think.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So as but if you didn't want to do that, you could always draw them on and then position your butterfly in place. So just your regular PVA glue. Oops. And we're just going to position him.
Thought I recognised those heels. Leonie is in the building.
Oops.
Could you hear them? She's got one of her fancy boots on.
Oh right, so they. So
There we go.
and then.
There it is. That's one of the butterflies from the from one of the
It's the
happy
big one,
hour
it's the
deals as
big
well.
one.
So it's
Yeah.
this one here. So yeah, cut it out. It is actually one big stamp, as you can see there, with the butterfly trails. But there's nothing stopping you once you've stamped them out, cutting them out, and then using them like Jane just did. So both of those together for $18.98. That is our happy hour. One of our happy hours. There are 3 in total, but they will go back up in price in about 7 or 8 minutes' time. Okay, now the owl on its own. Half the stock is gone. It was in a kit form, but it's now not available in kits anymore. Only available as a stamp set for $11.99 with the verses and also the 2 sizes of the owl as well. 436065 is your item number. You get the branch stamp as well. Now the cake kit, that's proving very, very popular as well. 60% of the stock is gone. Now bearing in mind a stamp set from Jane is about $11.99 on average, unless it's a discounted price or whatever, a freedom price. You're going to get that full-size stamp set there with the cakes and the cupcakes as well. You're going to get also the martini glass and the handbag and the smaller cupcake and all of the other extras there that you can see, the sheets of decoupage, the cardstock and the ribbon. It's all in there for $13.99, £2 more than what you should be paying for that left-hand top stamp set. You're going to get the whole lot for $13.99. 227104, and no postage if you're a Freedom Club member either. The whole thing delivered to your door without P&P. If you aren't a Freedom member, it's $2.95, so well worth thinking about joining. Okay, last demo then.
Yeah, last demo. So we're going to do a different variation on this one. So some different colours, and I must admit I've not tried what I'm going to do in this colour scheme. So yeah, this could be interesting. Oops. I was going to say, so I've already heat embossed.
Is this the Flowers for You one, is it?
This is the Flowers for You, yeah.
Yeah, right.
So I've already heat embossed this one, just pre-air. So I'm actually going to do the colouring in over it to get the similar sort of effect as that.
And again, we're using our pick
I'm
and
going to
mix
use the yellow on this one.
VersaCraft inks.
So just taking the dauber through, and like we did on the previous technique.
Mm-hmm.
So I said there will be a little bit of green in there, but that's fine. It doesn't matter for this.
It makes it more of a kind of a citrus lime now, doesn't it?
It does.
It's rather spring and summery anyway, so it kind of works. And remember, where you've put the, is it white embossing powder or clear?
It's white I've used here.
So it kind of resists and it makes it stand out.
So what I will do, I said nothing will be wasted, didn't I? I'll just take some of that little blue and just watch this one change. So we'll just do a little bit on that.
Adding a bit of blue to make a green. So yeah, if you're thinking about what colours to go for, think about colours that work together, that you can mix together to make a different colour. So you're going to get, you know, almost like a green for nothing if you buy the blue and the yellow. So I like the idea of using the glass mat as a palette as well. Makes it really nice.
It is. I mean, I was brought up with a green mat as a graphic designer because these weren't around. Showed my age there, but yeah, I'm just going to do that just to take off any excess because it won't stick to the white embossing. So if you wipe it up, it will come up a bit clearer. So I said that's how. As I said, you could put other colours in as well. It's up to you how you. But I've just tried to pick colours that will go with the flowers that I've got done. So.
And normally, when you're not here, you're doing craft shows, craft fairs?
I do a few. I'm actually going to be, I just think, like I say, I'm at a craft show on Saturday at the National Motorcycle Museum, so not too far away from Birmingham. I don't do a huge amount. It's just really resource and time. Obviously, it's just me. So, but I do try and get out there. You might see me at some of the Stamparamas. You never know next year.
Okay.
So just watch this space, I think. So I said that's how we do on that one. And I said these flowers, I've actually just stamped them, and the technique that I used with the blue fuchsia where I did the solid colouring, I've actually done that in the solid strength on all of these. So you could water your inks down and do a pastel effect, but on this one I quite like the bold effect.
The bold effect, absolutely. And that's on what, just standard card? What's the GSM?
I was going to say it's probably about 300.
Right.
The background won't be, it'll be slightly less, but I do try and use like a smooth stamping card. You just get a better finish. So we'll just pop those on.
And if you're missing or needing some adhesive gems, check the website. You'll find loads of those, I'm sure. Lots of offers going on with those.
I think these are just some that I've picked up either off a website or walk past a stand at a show, as you do, and you collect them. So we'll just bend the leaves up a little bit there.
We did have, I don't know if we still got it, we did have a bumper bundle of them, numerous sheets of them for a crazy price. It's worth checking on the website, actually.
So I said you could put a couple more on if you wanted. I might go down there for that one.
Or you could put brads for the centres, or you could do your liquid drops from whoever.
So we'll just hold them in place just for a second. So I said, that's just two, and that's with the flowers for you.
There we go. Looks totally different. Same sort of principle, but using different colours. Totally different effect. £11.99 then for the Flowers for You set. Remember, the Flowers for You and all the stamp sets should be round about the £11.99. Obviously, the smaller stamp sets are about a £5 normally. But if you want to go for any of the kits, we've only got literally 2 kits left. We've got the kit for the cake, and we've also got the masculine kit as well. They're the only 2 kits we have left. All the other ones have gone. And this is showing you what you can do and showing the creative side of Jane and what, of course, you can make from easy craft ideas. just changing the set around a little bit. We had the wrong things in the wrong place. Right, okay, that's right now, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Right, let's have a little look then at our stamps. Now, these have proved to be very, very popular. They're $11.99 a set, remember. And you've basically got the choice of fresh flowers, which is that one just there. So if you want your fresh flowers, there we go, that's that one there. And that's a lovely design, as you can see, with quite pointed petals on it too. And you've got, there we go, you've got just for you on your birthday and enjoy your birthday. So that one is £11.99. Next one is the funky flowers as well. So have a little look at that. So that's your funky flowers. That's one slightly more angular. It's got more of a kind of a pointed side to the leaves. And the bottom set of flowers, they're all joined together, those, aren't they?
They are, yeah. But I have given you the individual ones sort of higher up as well, so if you want to do your layering flowers with those, you could do those with those as well.
And also great for making backgrounds as well, because obviously the ones that are joined together will give you much bigger surface area coverage very, very quickly. And that's what it's like on its own, which is rather lovely. And then next to that, we've then got the owl. Now, the owl is very, very popular. You can give them a name if you want to. You're going to get the large and you're going to get the small. Also, twit twoo, hip hoop, it's your birthday. Have an amazing day. Are your verses?
And is it flying, is it, Dave? Sorry, I had to get that one in.
It is flying, yeah, absolutely. And then there's your, it's almost like a kind of a totem pole of owls, all precariously poised on top of each other. I love that. Side by side, love it. Where you put glossy accents on or googly eyes, I like that idea. Yeah, googly eyes. Yeah, that would work really well. Or maybe even draw some glasses on them as well. It could be a studious owl or that sort of thing. Yeah. £11.99 then for that particular set as well. And then the flowers for you, which is the last set of stamps we've got here. These ones are with the rounded petals. So probably the easiest, well, I'd say the easiest to cut out. Actually, they're all easy to cut out. And if you like the look of that hello sentiment in the middle there of that, that will be offered to you as an end of call offer if you want it, for not much money at all on the website.
It's the Flowers for You stencil is what it's called.
Right. And there we've got the Smile, It's Your Birthday. Yeah. There we are, the rounded petals, beautiful. And then just cutting them out, very 3D. Put a brad through the middle if you want to, so they actually move. It's entirely up to you. But £11.99 is the price for those stamps. Now, the only two kits we've got left is the cake kit and also the masculine kit as well. There are the flowers there if you want those, 671369. But if you want the kits, we've literally only got a couple of these left now, a few of them left. There's the kit, and this is how it comes. Bearing in mind the stamps are normally £11.99, you're going to get the cupcake stamps, and you're going to get the other stamps, the martini glass and all of those as well, the little stiletto and everything.
The board with that one.
There we go. Beautiful. And then you get the cardstock as well, and the ribbons for £13.99, £2 more than what that should be. And then finally, the masculine one, that's got the presents, which is for everybody. You've got the beer glass, you've got the golf clubs as well. Lots of ladies play golf too, I know. But it has got a kind of a masculine tilt towards it. £13.99, 632496, your item number, and that's the kit. Just a couple of pounds more than what you should be paying for the stamps. Good to see you again, Jane.
Yeah, good to be here.
Brilliant.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
You know?
Don't do it at the moment, but hopefully in the summer.
Okay, fantastic. We'll see you with more to come. Final call coming up at 5. I'll see you tomorrow morning for Good Morning Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar. And this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty. A very good afternoon to you. This is your one-day special, but it is also your final call, which means this is your last chance to get hold of some amazing dies. Now, the one-day special did actually sell out. We've got a while stocks last. But you are still getting the die set for the hummingbird, the die set for the butterfly, and the stamp set as well. And half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone of the wild stocks last. It is a beautiful design, and the stamps aren't available individually anymore. Neither is the butterfly die or the card pack. So the wild stocks last is the way to go. And of course, these are all beautifully designed by Angela Paul, and she's here with me right now. These aren't just regular cards that look gorgeous. These are fantastic cards and designs that go that little bit further. Hello, Angela.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good. Just had a busy day.
Yeah, I know. Bless you. You really have. Busy launch last night. Busy throughout the night. Well, the show's on repeat. You weren't busy throughout the night. You went home and rested, just to clarify. And a busy day today.
I know. Thank you, everyone that's managed to purchase the one-day special as well. It means a lot to us because we really care about the products, and we've been so excited about this collection.
Yeah, I'm glad. It doesn't surprise me. Take a look at this. When you get the hummingbird and the butterfly, when you make them up, it gives you the opportunity to bring them alive with the engineering that Angela has put into the dies, but making it so simple and easy for you to make and create.
Absolutely, the die does everything for you, and there's just a few simple folds. Lisa's made that card from our design team. Stunning.
That is stunning, it really is. And the butterfly does exactly the same, so the butterfly's wings will lift up as well. It's so inspiring to get a collection like this, and there it is. And with the dies, you even get the magnetic sheets to store them on as well.
It's really, as a crafter, that's really important to me. The set is packed with dies, lots of different dies on there, and the magnetic sheet just keeps them nice and tidy. You've got optional wing backs, solid body, lacy body, tab inserts. The decorative border is amazing, and those flourishes are so handy.
They're beautiful, aren't they? We've got them cut out here on a board just to show you the different elements. If we could show this, Angela, so people get a really good idea of what they're getting. This one is the hummingbird.
The hummingbird, yes. So this shows an example. So there is one solid wing, but it shows you how you would die cut it twice, and you can back option of backing it, although it's beautiful and it's like paper lace. Yeah. And then you have tab inserts, and you can have either the whole or the lacy one, and the petals actually lift up on these. It's so pretty.
Oh, beautiful, just out of the actual tab itself.
And this will actually cut the height of an A5 card, or the width, along the bottom. Yes. And this can be the solid part of the card. It's so lovely. And you get the extra sort of smaller hummingbirds and the solid and the flourish with the stamp set as well. That's lovely. And if you want to show the
let's show the butterfly. There you go. Engineered in the same way.
It's great that there is a bundle, because I don't know how you're going to how you're going to choose one. The tail of the hummingbird actually lifts up, and then the flowers on these lift up as well. But apart from that, they're quite similar, different flourishes, and but they work well together as well.
Yeah, they really do. And it's not just for card making. We were thinking some ideas yesterday. So, sorry about that. Let's say you're having a party or a wedding. You could send your invitations out using the butterfly, using the, let me get one of the butterflies. Now, you can have the butterfly stationary, or you can have it moving. And let's say you're sending out an invitation to a wedding and you had a butterfly on there, and then you wanted to make some butterfly brooches. You can do that. Maybe you wanted to put some butterflies in your hair or on a hat. You can do that as well to carry on the theme. And then if you have a look at the side, we've got some glasses with the butterflies on and the hummingbird. So this could be name placements on a table. It could be for the two different families, for example. Again, looking so beautiful. And then, going one step further, on the tables you could have some gift boxes or boxes on there, maybe to serve the chocolates in, or using the dies. So it's a whole complete system.
Theme running throughout. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
That. Whether you choose the butterflies or the hummingbird, it's going to be entirely up to you. But how easy are these to put together?
So the construction is just simple folding.
Yeah.
I'll show you in a minute how to do it.
Well, we're going to get to those demos so you can see just how easily these are put together. If you want to go for your wild stocks last, it's the only way you can get the dies. They're all sold out individually. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and it's 2 payments of £30.99. The hummingbird actually is still available individually, that's right, but everything else has sold out. So if you want the butterfly and the hummingbird, and like Angela says, you wouldn't want to choose. They are both beautiful. And £30.99 today. If you're a Freedom member, that's a delivered price. If not, your P&P will be on your first payment. Then we'll take another payment in a month's time. Now, before we go to the demos, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the items available to you, including the Magic Window decorative die sets. They are fabulous. They're lovely how they work, and they show a picture, and then you twist, and it reveals, as if by magic, it reveals the picture underneath. They're beautiful. Go and have a look at those and have a look at the reviews. If you want to get some of the items have sold out, so just bear that in mind as you're perusing through the website. Now, if you are going for the wild stocks last, then that is available on Flexi Order. If you're going for your Magic Window slide and reveal die set, then that is only going to be £12.50 in the Flexi. That is an excellent price. And then, of course, we'll take the next £12.50 in a month's time. But you see how it works when you're building up your basket. Oh, look at that swipe. Right. What are we going to have a look at first?
I'm going to do some stamping.
OK.
I'm using a multicoloured ink pad here.
Yeah.
With wild berries. I think it's because of the theme that we've been going with, sort of tropical colours, and it just means that, I'll show you there, just with one ink. I know. It just makes it really quick to. And this is the flourish from the stamp set. There are 2 different flourishes.
And I guess you could mix and match the stamps if you wanted to, and little elements of the die sets, like if you wanted to have a little butterfly with the hummingbird, you can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been using that to create sort of hazy backgrounds, and the inky effects, I'll use some of those in a minute, are really great. Katie is a master of fitting things in small spaces when it comes to our stamp sets, so it's always amazing. You've left me, Janice. What do you...
I'm coming back. I've just seen some cards at the back to show when convenient, because we've got some gorgeous samples. I don't want you to miss out on
so many lovely things.
And whilst you're stamping that, let me show you this actually. This is what we mean by mixing it up. So having the butterflies and the hummingbirds together. You don't have the larger butterfly or hummingbird in there, but look at all the little ones around the outside, using the borders as well, and the stamps on the inside with the sentiment that you get. So these will go far and wide as to your different design projects.
You want to get the most out of your craft products,
yes.
So yeah, it's important.
Oh, we've had an email from Irene. She's on the design team. Hello, Irene. She says, congratulations on an amazing launch. She couldn't stop playing with the dies when she got them home as part of the design team to put together these great samples that we're showing you, because she knew they were going to be very popular.
Oh, thank you. Irene's fantastic. She's very good at stamping as well. So I'm just using some of the there's these tiny little stamps, but because it's photopolymer, they've got really good grip.
Yes.
Which is just great, and I've been using them just to build up my scenes.
Oh, they are nice, aren't they?
Yeah, it builds it up quite quickly as well. And this is why I also like these ink pads, because you can just pick and choose which sort of shades you want to go with.
Yeah, I like that. So 1 minute you went for the dark purple, then you went back to the ink pad and got the lighter colours. Very good.
Absolutely. And lastly, I'm just going to add. This is one of our ink effect ones. It's just sort of dots.
Now the stamps are only available while in the while stocks last. So if you do want to go for those, they're only available in the while stocks last. You've got a selection of images on there with your hummingbird, your butterflies, your flourishes, your flowers, and you've got some sentiments on there as well. You've got with love, let your dreams take flight. You've got hello, always a good one, that one. You've got for you. You've got fly high, and touch the sky, and best wishes. So you've got those sentiments in there, as well as some really nice designs to add to your card making. So that is only 25 pieces there. It's only available in the while stocks last.
Okay, we're just going to nip down and get the tissue. I think it's my hay fever, sorry.
Oh, do you know what? There's a lot around at the minute.
Jeez, Matt's suffering as well today.
I don't normally get it, but even I'm easily. I just don't like to be left out.
It's not ideal, is it?
Just don't want to be left out. I've got it too.
So I've created a nice background. Sometimes I sort of blend that as well. I think I might just leave it today.
Okay.
And I've die cut 2 butterflies here. One is from Vellum, which is new. I've been saying I'm going to demo this. So this is the die itself, and for this one, which I've die cut some from nice purple paper, I've used this insert here.
Okay.
Die cut that, and again in Vellum. And I'm going to show you how to do an overlay, not just wing backs behind, because you can back these with colours and black, it looks great. But you can also put patterns over the top, which is really cool.
What kind of die cutting machines can we use the dies in?
There, as long as it's A5,
Yes.
so it doesn't need to be A4.
Yeah.
I demo with an A4 one, but it doesn't need to be A4. A5 is fine, because they're only this big. That's the biggest one.
The A5 ones as well don't hurt so much when they fall on your feet. So you watched the show last night, you'll understand that.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Janice.
Yeah, how's your foot today?
A bit of a limp, you know, yeah.
Dropped one of the sandwich plates on her foot.
It made quite a clatter, wasn't it? It was when you were over there. I thought, what is she
really worried about you?
What
But
is
you seem okay.
You were not really worried.
I was concerned.
She's trashing the studio. What is she doing?
But it's all right.
It's fine, absolutely fine.
So they're thin metal dies, so they'll work in most, if not all, your die cutting machines. You just got to
compatible with
think about
most.
the,
Yeah,
the width of them.
absolutely. So I've just done a little bit of inking on the vellum, and I'm going to sprinkle some. You could use glitter glue would be quite nice on the vellum as well. I'm going to do
nice
this
as stencils as well. Just seeing you ink through them and the image that it leaves behind, you can make some really cool backgrounds.
You really can. I've got some examples of that,
good.
which I could grab. I'm starting to get into sprayinks and stenciling.
Are you?
They look so great as stencils. Looking around for where it might be.
You do need to check out your baskets, by the way, not being strict and telling you what to do or anything like that. But I do need to tell you that over 2/3 of the stock has gone. Items remain in your basket for, I think it's just over 9 minutes. And if you don't do anything to your basket, maybe you put them in and then you watch a demonstration, it could actually time out, which means that it will drop out, and when you go back to your basket, it's not there and it might be sold out. So that's the reason why we tell you that, just so you have a good understanding of how to buy from us here. That's your while stocks last. You've got the 2 die sets, the butterfly and the hummingbird. They both come on magnetic sheets, so that's really handy to keep them organised. And you also get the stamp set as well, with your butterflies, the hummingbirds, the different flourishes on there. You've got the sentiments as well. Now, individually, the only item available for you within that set is the hummingbird, just to let you know. But I guess if you spend the extra £6, you get the whole lot. That's on your first payment. Yeah. It's a great way to buy Flexi, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is great. It is great to have that flexibility.
Sign her up.
So I'm going to show you I'm going to get the giggles. I don't know what's going to happen with this show, Janice. I'm not. Yeah, I just feel a bit unsettled. Am I demoing this? Is this going to sell out? I just don't know.
Just keep going.
Just
what
keep
you're doing,
going,
and everything will be fine.
So there's 2 diagonal lines, and you want to fold those towards you to make valley folds. And once you've done that, there are 3 horizontal lines. The dice scores it for you. There we go. And that's what it takes for it to fold down. I'll fold it completely down. So so that is, if you wanted just to do the lacy butterfly, that would be it.
Yeah.
And so I'm just going to open that up.
Now these will fold flat as well, because if you wanted to post these, you don't need to make a deep letterbox or anything like that. As you can see, they'll fold down flat. So they'll go in a regular envelope, but when the person receives them, they'll be able to take that out and start activating it instantly.
I love that people will receive those in the post and they won't know what it does, but it'll look like, oh, it does something, and then they'll pull it and it will just flap and it will be completely unexpected.
I know, so when we were younger, we were always told not to touch, but now it's, interact. Well, probably I was told not to touch. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. I can't see.
Were you a destructive force?
Yeah, I kind of see things and go, oh, what's that? Then everybody goes flying everywhere, or I ruin things. I'm just inquisitive.
So I've just snipped the bottom piece off of this. I'll just pop it back there so you can see where I've cut it, and the top section as well. And I'm just going to overlay that. This is just so great. It's got that really sort of enchanted fairy look about it. The vellum is just stunning. Just stunning with it. If you have time, leave the PVA to dry, but I don't have time. I'm just going to have to go for it.
What about double-sided tape? Would you use that?
Yes, yeah, you can use that. I've just gone for just for glue, so it's just a bit quicker to apply. Right, so where are we? Where are we, Janice? I'm asking you, but I'm the one doing the demo. It's all worries. I think I've gone a bit crazy.
I think you have gone crazy.
Do you know what? It's been absolutely lovely, but it is a crafting marathon.
Yes, it is. Yes, that's a one-day special. And we're launching a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock tonight with Jane Davenport, and our Leonie is getting ready for that show right now. Can't wait for that.
I've had a sneak peek and they look incredible.
Yeah, they do.
So I've put a bit of high-tack tape. You could just use normal double-sided tape, but the high-tack is quite handy. And that is the bit that you want to attach to your card.
Did it take you a long time to engineer the folding and the practicing of and getting it right?
Do you know, it didn't. It only took me probably a couple of days to work out the folds and what I wanted to do. So I drew a really sort of scribbly butterfly, and it only took a couple of days. But the paper lace side of it, that took weeks.
Really, the design of the wings.
So the wings and the border dies, because they are so intricate. I'm fighting with the high-tack tape at the moment. There we go.
Yeah, those borders you can see here. We've got a border down the side. I really love the use of the black card behind. So you've got that. It's almost like a drop shadow effect, isn't it?
It strengthens it as well. Yeah. No, it's really lovely, and you can create that with just ink blending.
Card. That is a really, really lovely example.
And that's the stamps there, the inky stamps, and the die-cut flourishes, but you can also build it up with the stamped flourishes and then die-cut ones on top.
I like the colour you've used on that, on the stamping there. They're the die-cuts, aren't they?
Yeah, those are, just lifting up there, die-cut.
Wow.
And the white space really draws the eye, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It really, really does. It's like the sun. I love that, but that shows the detail that's in there that Angela was just talking about taking, days to create. Because these are your designs, of course, if people wanted to create and sell, Angela, is that going to be all right?
That's absolutely fine, yeah. As long as they're making things themselves, craft away.
And then let me just show you this while we're here, because these lift up really light. You've done there.
So the difference with the lifting up is the hummingbird has a tail that lifts up.
Yeah.
And the butterfly set has these flowers which lift up. And these are nice for inking as well. But yeah, apart from that, they're quite similar sets.
So you can see the work and the detail that's gone into that as Angela finishes the card there.
So I'm just going to show you the last bit, and this is important. So you want double-sided tape on this rectangle here at the top, and you want to take it about a centimetre up onto your card right there. And the body gets anchored to the rectangle and the head to the card. There you go.
Wow, that's amazing. And it's so easy for you to do at home. Can't wait to see what you do when you get your card, when you get your die sets home. This is a While Stocks Last, and it's available on FlexiBuy at £30.99. You're getting the die set for the butterfly, the die set for the hummingbird, and you're also getting the stamps as well. But over 2/3 of the stock of the While Stocks Last has gone. But that is just one of the cards that you can make. The one-day special sold out, back by popular demand with the one-day While Stocks Last, and that's what we have for you. Now, if you want to come to a show, there you go. Let's show you that. This is the Creative Craft Show. We've got some great ticket prices for you. It's in June. It's the 28th to the 30th of June at the NEC in Birmingham, just up the road from where I live. Well, it's not actually, it's about an hour away, but it just sounds cool. You can save 50% off the door price. You can see there the tickets are £5 if you use the code 142514, or use the code 232708, and they're £4.50 for seniors. So save 50% off. Oh, which is great. Will I get them for £4.50? That's what Lottie's asking me at the moment. Well, actually, no. Will Jane get them for senior? No. Close, but not quite. Right, this is your one-day special. It is your While Stocks Last. You have got two stamp sets, one stamp set, as you can see, with the two images of the hummingbird and the butterfly. You've got the flourishes in there, the gorgeous lace type designs, and you've got sentiments. But the star of the show are those dies that you're getting. These are going to enable the hummingbird and the butterfly to come to life. They're absolutely sensational, so beautiful, they really are. Now, if you wanted to make, create and sell, you're more than welcome to do so. And if you want to put them and send them in the post, just put them in a flat envelope. It's fine. You don't need to make a box envelope. They will fold flat. But of course, the beauty comes when the person receives these and they take them out of the box and they go, right, what's that for? And then they just simply pull that down, and you can see it activates the wings on the butterfly. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It really is. And again, you can see how well they've been engineered, and they just go up and down. You can just keep pulling that gently. The hummingbird, again, this is stunning. I don't know which is my favourite. I don't think I'd be able to choose. It's a good job you don't have to choose. The hummingbird, by the way, is available individually if you wanted to go for that, but the stamp set isn't available individually. It's only available in the While Stocks Last. You can see you've got the hummingbird there with the wings, that beautiful lace detail that's in there as well. You don't have to have the hummingbird moving all the time. You can have the hummingbird stationary, for example, but still displaying those beautiful wings that are on there. If you want to make and create boxes, maybe decoration for a table or for a gift, then you've got the opportunity to do that. How about making something to go in your hair, maybe some head dressing? You can have that, which will look nice, maybe on the side of a hat or something like that. Maybe turn this into a brooch if you want to, but you've got the lovely details in there. The While Stocks Last is very, very busy. The one-day special sold out, but the While Stocks Last, you've got £30.99, 2 payments of that, saving £5. You get the magnetic sheets to store those dies on as well. So you've got the die set for the butterfly, the die set for the hummingbird. You've also got the stamps, and you've got the magnetic sheets to keep them on as well. And I'm just going to grab another sample, because we think about making cards, we think about making boxes, think about making home decoration as well. And let me show you this, because this is fabulous. We all love this. This is made and created using one of the dies from the die sets you can see there, and they're cut out. And you can see you've got the butterflies going around in the colours. It's almost colours of the rainbow. Love that. And imagine doing that with the hummingbird as well, because you can do that. You've got the die to do the hummingbird, so you could have two side by side. Really like that. I'll tell you what, oh, I know. Say if you've got the theme going for your wedding, and you've got the butterflies, and you've got the hummingbirds, and you've got the glasses on the table, and you've got the gift boxes, and you've got the butterflies in your hair. How about doing that as an initial? Maybe that's the initial G. So you could put the butterflies in the initial, and you could do the hummingbird in the initial as well. Just an idea. Just an idea. Just say. Just say. But it is very good, isn't it? That's your item number on the screen, 172634. If you want to go for the wild stock slash, you do need to check out your baskets, though, because we're very, very busy. Let's head to the website. Let's head to the website. That was almost like I was talking backwards. Let's head to the website. That's what I'm trying to say. And you can see all the other items that we've got available. You've got the Buds to Bloom, the perfect peonies in there, the stamp set if you want to go for that. Oh, that magic window slime reveal die set, that is fantastic. Go for that. The gradient card pack, that has sold out, I'm afraid. I've had a very, very, very busy show. Now, if we're placing things into the basket, and of course we've got that while stocks last on FlexiBuy, anything we add to that basket will then be divided into two. So we'll have our first payment this month and then our second payment next month, which is June. And I still can't believe I'm saying that. Halfway through the year already. How excited are you going to be when you get these home? What are we going to have a look at next, Angela?
I'm going to focus on making a nice background and card base because thankfully the stock is holding. So,
so only just though,
I've been looking. Well, I know. I've been looking forward to doing this this demo, and I thought I just don't know if I'm going to get to do it. So this is great. So what I've used here is the, I'm just launching in because I'm so excited. This is the hummingbird die. It's got lovely hibiscus flowers, really, really tropical. And an A5 piece of card, and I just die cut that there, and it gives you that lovely edge. And what I want to do is just highlight all of the detail in there, just to create a really gorgeous. With all the inking and the mixed media, this looks more like sort of little pieces of art, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's sort of gone beyond just cards.
Yeah, it definitely has, because you can do so much with the gradient of colour.
Yeah.
Make your own rules.
Absolutely, and these colours, I've laid them out here, but the yellow to orange, which I'm about to do, and then to red, it's like, oh, it's just lovely sunset. Really nice.
Hopefully it's going to be a nice weekend. There's sort of cross tails. Some people say it's going to be a nice weekend. Some people say it's going to get a bit chilly again.
Oh, really?
I've planted my beans, so it's got to be nice.
Who planted your beans?
Well, it's unheard of. You don't normally plant your rudder beans until a little later on, until after the last frost. So we're all on the allotment going, well, you know, El Nino, things are changing, let's get them in early. We've all taken a risk.
Wow.
We're all in it together.
The beans are
Sprouts are actually good. They get better with frost.
Do you know, I've heard that, yeah.
The more frost there is, the better they get.
We do have an allotment, but we've been so busy. I've got to admit, it's quite overgrown.
Yes.
Which needs to get down there, really. The kids love it.
I bet they do. And that's a form of craft in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's quite relaxing going down there. I'm not too sure about the bugs, though. I've heard you don't like spiders, Janice.
Yes. Ooh, you had to say it.
Oh, you're even worse than me, then. I don't like them.
Do you not?
How do you get on with the allotment, then? Because sometimes there are, you know, surprises. No?
I know where all the surprises are, trust me. Like eagle-eyed. What colours are you using there, Angela?
So, I'm just relaxing and crafting and not really explaining what I'm doing. So I've got sunflower yellow, bright tangelo and carnation red. I'm really liking the mini pads because you get to try them out without investing in a large ink pad because they're not cheap.
I like that white space that's starting to be framed with the colour.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very effective actually.
Now I'm going to take the ink splat. This is different for us. And the scale is so good for card making.
Why is that?
Because sometimes mixed media stamps, they can be quite big, which is great if you're doing big mixed media pieces, but for card making, this is just so handy. It's been like sort of a good introduction for me anyway.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Because you can create the image of like a splat of paint. But then there are splats of paint and there are splats of paint. Do you know what I mean by that?
So this was actually an actual splat of ink. But do you know how many splats of ink I made before me and Katie chose one?
Oh, should we have a guess?
Oh, those, but then it got a little bit upset. Oh, look at that line. Oh, that's
yeah.
I know, but
I can imagine.
Katie's in the green room thinking, oh yeah, she did go on and on about, oh, there's too many dots. There's too many. You need to reduce those dots.
I can imagine. 70%, by the way, of the while stocks last has gone. This is your final call hour. The one-day special did sell out, but we've got a while stocks last for you.
And these are the inky rings.
Like that. I guess you could use those in other mixed media projects as well.
Absolutely. You could use them for anything.
Yeah.
They're photopolymer as well, so really fantastic quality. Well, I'm happy with that. For my background, I'm just going to add some flourishes. This is why it's quite nice. So often I start and finish a card and a demo, but it's quite nice to take your time and because the creating the background is really it's fun.
Yeah, it is.
So black ink now, bit of impact. And what I would say is, do not worry, and I'm honestly not worried about this, if it doesn't come out exactly as you wanted, because there's lots of little stamps in this set, and you can cover, if you do an inky fingerprint, we've got leaves, butterflies, flowers, and the little dots that I'm going to use in a minute. They're great for just blending that together. Do those now.
I was always told if you make and create a card and it doesn't turn out how you want it to be, just send it to someone you don't like.
I'll look out for that, Janice, if you send me a rubbish card ever. Like, wow, I know her game.
I wouldn't do that.
So look, it's a tiny, tiny little leaf.
Oh, that's nice. It's a really nice collection of stamps, actually, that you've put together, isn't it? Because they're very, very thoughtful to the projects that you're working on, but you can also use them in other areas as well.
We're so pleased with them, and it's just one A5 stamp set, and it works with both die sets.
Yeah, it does. And there's 25 pieces in total.
Katie's really crammed in the stamps in that. I'm just thinking I'm just going to go butterfly quick. No, I'm going to stop. Yeah. Just keep adding,
I like that though. It's really it's quite whimsical, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's butterflies.
Lovely, and I've just prepared a card base. And this is using the card which you can unfortunately get now, but you could use any bright colour. Well, black would be quite nice for setting this off. And that is the card base, finished card base. Look at this, quite dramatic, isn't it?
It is. I love the fact you've got the white there, because that looks really bright now. Like you say, it draws your eye to it.
Honestly, I love these stamps so much.
Yeah, I can see why. They're fabulous, especially in the black as well. Very effective.
It's like really fiery, and then it fades out lovely.
Love that. Excellent, lovely background.
Okay, and I will add a hummingbird later on.
Well, if you want to go for your while stocks last, the details are on your screen. You're saving £5, 2 payments of £30.99. So what we do is we take the first payment today, plus your P&P. Unless you're a Freedom member, then your P&P is included, so it's just £30.99. Then we'll take another payment. It's interest-free next month, so you've got a whole month to get the next payment ready, but we'll sort that out and we'll just take that from your bank. 172634 is your item number, but 70% of the while stocks last has gone. We've got half an hour left of the show. Let's take a look at the website, because there is more on the show that you can choose from. If you've perhaps already got the one-day special and you're still watching to see some demonstrations from Angela, it might be that you want to now get something else. So we've got a whole array of different items. We've got the Magic Window Slide and Reveal die set. Check out the reviews. Yeah, lots of 5-star reviews for you to have a look at. And then if you do have the window slide, then we've also got some decorative tabs for you as well, so you might want to add those. Take a look at the tickets if you want to go along. Your senior one-day ticket's £4.50. You've got a discount of 50% on that, and your adult ticket is £5.50. Is it? Yes, you got a 50% discount on that. Now remember, your baskets remain active for around about 9 minutes. So if you've been adding things to your basket throughout the show and you're thinking, oh, watch this demo, watch that demo, have a cup of tea and I'll check out at the end of the show, bear that in mind. Your baskets are only active for 9 minutes and then things will just come out of your baskets and someone else could grab those products. So just saying, just so you are aware, I don't want you to get to the end of the show and then you go, right, I'm going to check out that basket and it's empty. You've got 9 minutes once things go into your basket to check out. So hello, good evening and welcome. If you have just joined us, the one-day special is sold out, but we've got a while stocks last, and these are absolutely fabulous. I'm just going to go to the back of the set, if you don't mind. Whilst I keep talking, as you look at the samples, you don't really know I've gone to the back of the set. I didn't need to say that. Just to grab some samples to show you, because we've got some beautiful cards around here. I want to show you as many as I can. So let me just place those down. So within this set, you get the set for the butterfly, the set for the hummingbird. You also get your border dies. You get other dies in there as well, so you can mix and match with your little butterflies and the flowers and the hummingbirds. And you also get the stamp set as well. You get the magnetic sheets to place the dies on. So here's the butterfly card, without the element of the butterfly moving, so you don't have to have that pull tab on there. So this is a beautiful card. You can see you've got that lace design in there and you've got the lovely backdrop as well. You can open that up and you can put the message in the background. So you can sort that. And then we have got the hummingbird that moves if you want to use it in that way, and this is how it does that. You just simply push that down. There you go, which is fabulous, which is really nice. And the butterfly you can use, of course, in the same way with the tab. Let me place that one down and pick this one up. And this is really nice because the tab is in the same colour as the card, so you've got the same colour match in there, and then you've got the movement of the wings of the butterfly. Again, make it very, very tactile. Love those border dies. Can you see that as it comes away from the card? Really nice background to that with the border die. And remember, the flowers do come out of the one of the sets, which are nice. Let me just place those down and pick up another sample for you. Again, showing you the butterfly with the little butterflies around the edge and the flowers, and you can embellish them up if you want to using little pearls in the centre of the flowers. If you want to cut out the butterflies themselves on their own, you've got the opportunity to do that. Maybe put them on some home decor, maybe decorate some glasses. If you are, well, if you're wearing glasses, you can. But if you are having a dinner party, you could slip those on the side of your desserts as you hand them out. It'd be very impressive. Maybe put them on the napkins as well. You can also do that with the hummingbird, or add a hair clip to it. You could wear it in your hair if you want to, which would be really nice, something a little bit different for a party, for example. You can go full colour, or you can bring it back to a really gorgeous vintage design as well. Isn't that beautiful? Use some glossy accents maybe on the body of the butterflies. You can see all those beautiful stamps in the background as well, which will also work with many of your stamps that you have at home. I mean, these create such a lovely backdrop, don't they? Nice and whimsical, nice and magical, beautiful. If you do want to get hold of your while stocks last, details are on your screen right there. Over 80% of the stock has now gone. 172,634, superb value for money. Now, you can shop by brand on the website. Just simply go to Angela Poole and you'll see there. You can add that to your favourites, by the way, so you can just keep track of what's coming up when Angela comes to Hochanda. You can see all the different elements in there, so have a peruse, pop things into your basket, and if you are going for the while stocks last, because it is on a flexi buy, then you can add things to your basket and they'll be divided into two as well. Right, we're back with Angela. What are we going to do now?
I'm just so exciting to be able to take my time a little bit, and I'm going to just show you something. I'm going to show you how to die cut the hummingbird, but also I'm just going to pull this over because you can really see how it works together. So the flourish, for example, there's the flourish. So you can do stamp and die cut, and it's just really nice just to use them together and just to get a bit of dimension and layer them up. And the same with the butterfly set and the elements. Yeah, it's really, really versatile. So you take you could use white card even, but I'm just going to use some coloured card here. This is the main tab piece that cuts everything with the scored lines as well, and I'm going to use this tiny piece here. Yeah. You can see my inky fingers from the previous demo. And there's a little hole in there, and so you have the option of die cutting a solid tab, or you can die cut the hole, or there's a lovely lace one. Katie designed this. I'm just going to bring that over.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, she took... Oh, well, okay. She took the artwork and created these for both of the die sets, and it's really lovely because sometimes you might not want a greeting or a space, and it fills that space for you. And the lacy hummingbird, I'm going to run that through the die cutting machine.
And Katie's been here in the shows with some demonstrations. You may have seen Katie throughout the day. And if you wanted... Oh, did Katie do a whole show on her own at 1 o'clock?
Katie did her first show, solo show.
She's doing very, very well.
She was amazing.
She really is. And if you want to watch that, you can. It's on Rewind, and you'll be able to see that on the website. So you'll be able to see the demonstrations from both Angela and Katie if you want to. And we'll say hello to Katie at the end of the show today. Are we approaching? It's the L word. We are approaching limited. We are approaching limited on that While Stocks Last. That is fantastic, isn't it? And we've already sold out once of the one-day special. This is While Stocks Last, and we've sold out of the individuals. The only one you can get individually is the hummingbird if you want to go for that. But as the payments go, £30.99, it's only £6 more for your first flexi buy. It means you get 2 and then you'll pay the other amount next month. It's just a good way of dividing up the cost.
I'm so pleased I get to finish this demo as well.
Oh.
So it's just die cut the piece. I'm just going to check for any extra bits. There we go.
I think these will be nice decorations on candles, you know, like a large white candle. As long as you don't burn it whilst it's around there. So I think it would look
I was
quite
waiting
nice.
for you to give that health and safety.
Yes, always.
This is a great one, but watch out.
I had a party once and a fireman came to the party and I got told off for having an unmanned candle lit.
Why does this not surprise me?
It was in the toilet. You know, you leave a candle alight sometimes. And I got
You
told
went
off.
in there and thought, and was horrified.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I got into big trouble. I got sat down, health and safety. Oh,
great party.
I know. I wouldn't mind, but he didn't even carry me out like a lamb. You know, when they do, what's it called? Over your shoulder. What's that lift?
Fireman's lift.
Oh, it's a fireman's lift, yeah.
You're going to give me the giggles. I've just got into it again. So I've just used a dark green. Just add a bit of shading to the wings.
Okay.
These are, I'm getting used to seeing it now, but they're just so pretty.
They are. Oh, I'm going to take it limited. We're going to take it limited. Your While Stocks Last is limited. Let's hope it lasts because Angela wants to finish a demo. Of course, Angela will finish her demonstration. We won't just suddenly stop.
I'm just going to keep on crafting.
Yes, you keep going. That's fine. But we are limited stock now on the While Stocks Last.
So you can do this. This isn't necessary. There's actually a faux stitch line. I don't know if you can see that.
That's nice.
The dye imprints that anyway, and it's really lovely. It just finishes it off. I'm just going to do this for a bit of impact and a quick. I'm going to just do a greeting and then a quick blast of the heat gun. Did you want to choose a greeting?
Oh yes, let me do that. What have we got? We're going for the hummingbird. Oh, you should never give me things to choose. I'm terrible. I can never choose. There you go. Let's use that one. I am terrible at choosing. No, it says fly high and
touch the sky. It's quite appropriate for the
fly high
set.
bit. I do have my glasses here. I've got them. I've got them.
It's like a different persona. It's a superhero disguise.
Very good, the handle. I like the way you've made the areas on the outside darker. I really like that effect.
just makes it pop a little bit. Oh, they're going to fly across.
I still think that looks like a wine bottle with wings. I do like that. Because you could use it like that, like at Christmas time.
Wow, okay, kids, so imagine, you could just wrap that around a bit of ribbon or a bit of card around the top of a wine bottle.
Yes.
And then have that as your gift tag, and then you could pull it. I know, that would be really good.
Yes. Oh, that would be fabulous.
Okay, so I'm going to fold this again, the 2 diagonal lines towards me. And then the 3 horizontal lines away from me. And that's enough to make the wings fold down.
Perfect.
And I'm going to place this face down and add a bit of glue to the back of the mechanism there.
Now, you love the engineering part, don't you, of the folding and the creating of these cards. So you've set the bar really high now, Angela. I don't know what you're going to come up with next.
I do.
Oh, do you? Oh.
Yes, I do.
Can you tell us?
It might be Christmas related. It's very exciting. Katie's probably thinking it's not exciting. It's because for us, we get really excited about the products, but then actually, because we're creating things from scratch, like these products have not been seen before, and so we have to work it out, and then we have to test it. There's a lot of product development, so we go through sort of a painful stage of the design process and testing. But then once it, yes, do you know what, they weren't too bad. But then once it's done and it works, it's just so exciting. So once you've stuck the wing backs on, I recommend just checking that you've got them central. And if you have the time, just leave it to dry.
Yes, yeah. I guess that's if you use the glue, you've got the movement.
Because it's going to move a little bit, and also once you have attached them, I recommend just refolding that line as well, because it will help it. It will just help it collapse. But it's fun. Look, so I've got slight movement going on there, but it's still going to work.
Okay.
It's moved before on a previous demo, and it still works.
Well, I'm guessing now what you've got coming at Christmas. It's not Father Christmas going down the chimney, is it? With his little legs
shooting up and down. That was strangely. That was one of the first type of paper engineering things I made when I was in primary school.
Really?
Yeah, I made a Father. My mum will remember that. Made a card, and I worked it all out and did all the paper folding.
Amazing! If only they knew then what they know now. That they had a genius right there in front of them.
Born to craft.
Yeah.
So I've just put high-tech double-sided tape to this long tab section here, and I'm going to fold that back. And with the wings closed, it actually does help you to position it centrally on your card. Or I'm always putting these sort of quite vertically, but you can put them in an angle. The tab will work either way. It's just my style. Katie does it at an angle, which is really nice. And then another bit of high-tech tape. You want the tape to go about 1 centimetre onto the card and also onto the rectangle at the top here. And that's because you want the body of either the hummingbird or the butterfly to stick to the rectangle, and you want the head to anchor to the card, and that is what will sort of anchor it for when you're doing the pull mechanism. And then you just stick that over the top. And the hummingbird has a score line here on the tail.
Yeah.
And you want to lift that up. I often do curve that as well, because it looks quite pretty. And lastly, I'll just add a bit of ribbon.
So I love the colours you've got on there with the green. It really makes them pop, doesn't it?
It's quite vibrant, isn't it? You could create a completely different look there. Oh, I've only threaded one ribbon through, depending on the colour schemes that you use. And that's a nice thing about dies and stamps. You can make it your own. You've gone very quiet, Janice.
Because it's the moment, the reveal. I don't want to say anything to put you off.
Very aware of the silence while I was sort of fingers and thumbs trying to thread the ribbon through. There we go.
Do you craft in silence at home? Do you play music? Do you watch TV?
Films, or like genuinely, I have a Hochanda on quite a lot, and I have films or radio. I kind of mix it up a little bit. It depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah. You just lose yourself in the moment, don't you?
It does relax me, I must admit. Okay, are we ready?
Yes. Are we ready?
Ready. Ooh,
look at that.
I know, it's so lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I think the kids are going to love playing with these. I think whoever receives them as well will be amazed. And you can make and create and sell these as well, and use the inspirations that you've seen from Angela and Katie when you get them home, and I bet you can't wait. And with limited stock on the Well Stocks Last limited stock. Limited 172634. I don't know what's going on, Angela's. I've had cake. There you go. That's what's happening. It's just starting to kick in. But that is a beautiful design, it really is, from the border that runs down the side, from the bird as well, and those stamps in the background just build up that image perfectly, don't they?
And it folds flat too. I've just closed the wings back down just so you can see how flat it is for posting.
Yeah. So, and then all you have to do when you take it out is you pull that down, and then of course the
lovely
bird wings.
surprise for someone.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is. It's fantastic. You're so clever, Angela. You really are. And thank you for bringing these to us here at Hochanda. It's a fabulous design. Limited stock, though. You do need to check out your baskets. 172634. Let's have a look at the website. If you have a look on the website, you can see other items from Angela Poole. Gives you a chance maybe to go for the Buds to Bloom, the A4 cut and there you go, cut and craft card pack. I thought it said something else. And you've got those fabulous window slide and reveal die sets. And if you've already got those, you might want to go for the decorative tab die sets as well. Because they are available for you, so it might be an added option, and that helps you manoeuvre the mechanism that gives you that reveal in the slide. So it just makes them different, makes them individual. Right, Angela, we've come down to the magic window, so tell me about this particular concept and what we can expect.
This is how it all started. I picked this up. This is how it all started for us with the magic windows. So it's a really unique die set that allows one image to dissolve into another.
And again, engineered by yourself?
Yes, it took absolutely months to...
Did it?
Yeah, to design, because it's quite... you have to get the mass, the angles right, but then the die does everything for you. So as a crafter, it's simple, but actually coming up with the concept.
Shall we take a look at one of the samples to show you how this works? The other board I showed you, by the way, that's down at the bottom of your screen. Those are the tabs that allow you to manoeuvre the mechanism. It just makes it look a little bit different for you. So if you do want to go for those, $29.99. Details at the bottom of the screen. $24.99 for your window die set. So here's a great example.
So we've got one here. Lovely bouquet with a slide of a tab. Happy birthday.
It's almost like a computer transition. You know, when you go from one image to another.
It's I'll just turn this around because we've got a few on this one. And this is our Buds to Bloom. So we've got an amazing DVD-ROM. A bud turns into a bloom.
Love that.
These are so useful for anniversaries, birthdays. There we go, there's the rose. We've got a card pack and Buds to Bloom stamp set. Really beautiful peonies.
And you can put photographs in there as well, which is really nice if you want a photograph to appear. I don't know if we've got any photos in here.
I have some in a drawer down there.
I'll let you hold that. Oh, sorry, Jimmy. Jimmy's our director. Sorry, Jimmy. So if I hold that.
Oh, look, it's Katie.
Oh, it is.
And Esme, little Esme.
Oh, look.
So the photo reveal is really nice because you can give that to someone and then they wouldn't be expecting a lovely photo.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? And it is achievable and it's easy to put together. You've got all the instructions that come along.
Yes.
With the dies. Video tutorials online.
All on our website.
Yeah, so it's a great way of making and creating something a little bit different. So if you do want them, place them into your basket. If you're going for the while stocks last, then that's opened up your flexi buy. So there you go. 066856 is your item number if you want to go for that one. You've also got the tabs as well. They're only £9.99, those tabs. That's excellent value for money. If you've already got the window slide and reveal set, why don't you go for the tabs, treat yourself, and then you can make them different each and every time, which is a really nice way of making and creating. If you want to go for those, 19 dies in total there, 026715. Right, Katie joins us now. You saw
Hello.
Katie in the card. You're right, Katie.
Back, yeah.
How's it been for you today? Because you've done a show on your own and some demos and other shows.
It's been fantastic. I've had a really, really lovely time, and I could just craft with this collection for hours and hours and hours. You kind of just get lost, like Angela was saying, you just get lost in the moment, and it's just been a pleasure to work with. Yeah.
Why do you like it so much? Is it the design? Is it what you can make with it?
It's just got so many possibilities, and the way that the products within those bundles work together and individually just enable you to just have hours and hours of crafting fun and experimentation, really. So.
Yeah, you can. You can mix and match the sets. You've got the hummingbird, you've got the butterfly as well. But if you want elements from the butterfly on a card created for the hummingbird, you've got the opportunity to do that as well, haven't you?
You absolutely. It's so nice hearing Katie say that she's enjoying crafting, because her background isn't craft.
I'm quite new to the whole crafting
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
so yeah, so it's my first time really doing proper card making, as proper card making, as I call it, and experimenting with different techniques, and it's just been really enjoyable, and yeah, it's really got me into it. And I think that's the thing, the die sets just do all the hard work for you, and then you can just have fun playing and creating something that you feel really, really proud of.
Yeah, you will feel proud of these, you really will. And we said before, you know, with you ladies designing these, putting them together, if somebody wanted to make and create and sell, is that going to be all right, Angela?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If they're making things themselves, absolutely fine. We can't wait to see what they make with it.
I know, yes, please do send your photographs in. If you've, like we say, if you've got a party and you're theming a party, then it's really nice to see what you've done, so you can inspire other people. You can leave them on our Facebook site, Crafting with Hochanda. We always like to see your pictures on there, and I'm sure that Katie and Angela would love to go to that Facebook page and have a look.
I thought we were going to say go to that party.
Yeah, you can come. Well,
Oh, yeah,
if you are having a party, themed to the hummingbird or the butterfly, invite the ladies, please. They've worked incredibly hard. Yes, so it'd be really nice to invite them, and me, maybe. I know that's a risk, but I'll behave. If you do want to go for the while stocks last, though, we've got until 6 o'clock tonight. Then we go away and a new one-day special is launched. This is a while stocks last, but we are very, very busy. 2 payments of £30.99, which is interest-free payments, and you're saving £5 as well. Did we go limited stock on the wild stock last? No. Oh, we did. I thought we did. That's why I stumbled on my words there. I thought, ooh, no, we are limited stock. So yeah, you don't have long left to get hold of that, because more people are placing it into their baskets as we head to the end of the show. But if someone's sitting at home and they're thinking, shall I not go for it? What would you like to say to them, Angela?
There's nothing else like it for the die sets, and we're happy to answer any questions or queries in this how-to videos, and it's so easy, and I just don't think you're going to regret it, because it's such a lovely set.
Yeah, it really is. And how can people get in touch if they have questions?
Oh, they can email us, contact us on Facebook, angelapaul.co.uk.
Perfect. And as a novice crafter, but a proper paper crafter, got 20 seconds left, what would you like to say to people?
It's just incredibly fun to use, and it's just beautiful results every time, and so easy and stunning, and yeah, I would say go for it.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Katie, thank you so much. Well done for your solo show. Angela, thank you, and
so
hopefully
nice.
see you.
Hi, I'm Tracy.
And I'm Gary.
And we're from Paratex UK. Paratex is a liquid fabric sculpting medium which, after 3 weeks drying time, makes fabric weatherproof. We're looking forward to sharing the possibilities of that with you.
We've been travelling around the UK for just over 2.5 years. We're a small family-run business. We've been showing everyone all about Paratex and what you can do with it.
I'm going to be doing lots of lovely demonstrations to show you what you can actually achieve with Paratex, and I hope that we can inspire you to create some wonderful things. So don't miss our shows
Here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, Leonie. It's the best.
Oh, careful, Matt.
Sorry, that's going to be on the bloopers, isn't it?
Oh,
Is it
what's
still
the
all right up there?
poll? Is it still up?
Just going to get myself checked out. You carry on. You carry on. Just kidding. Just kidding. It was all staged. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine.
Are you sure?
It's a stunt
Are you
face.
sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely
I'm glad you didn't
sure.
fall over. 'Cause
I'm
you're
fine,
quite
thank
good
you.
at that as well.
It's okay, Sheila. We'll be okay. Right.
Sheila. Hello, Sheila.
I just don't know anymore. Leonie, it's always exciting when we've got like a brand new launch and a brand new event going on as well.
It's all part, obviously, oh my gosh, it's May already.
Yeah.
It's all part of, obviously, the wonderful month of... Did you have the bumper, did I?
The wonderful month of May.
That's that.
That one, yeah. Do you know what? I
You knew
cannot
what I
believe
said.
whether
How
I know.
marvellous.
I've only known you for a few years, Leonie, but I speak the same language.
Wow, well done, Matt. I think you should be scared.
Do you speak Leonie? So with the May Day money back, I want to say guarantee, but the May Day money back event, it's another excellent
Hooray.
opportunity to shop with us. This is a brilliant get out of jail free card where you haven't checked your email, but it's all written out there for you. The promotion's running from 6 p.m. today, that's now, and it's going on until the 7th of May, so it's right the way over the May Day week for you. Until 6 p.m. Basically, the rules are all rules. Listen to me. Full terms and conditions on the website, hochanda.com. But basically, it's your chance to collect up some credit. You'll be given a £10 credit to spend against any purchase of £40 or more between the 6 p.m. on the 7th of May and midnight on the 31st of May. So you're collecting your credit now and redeeming it in the remainder of May. So this is the week where you can collect up your credit, and that's make any purchase during the event and you'll be given a £10 credit to spend against any purchase in the remainder of May. Credit expires if it's not redeemed within May. Full terms and conditions on the website, but you can get your credit anyway, but it is one £10 credit per customer. Lovely stuff. So, Leonie, I know you've been so excited about this. It's huge
Jane
news.
Davenport. Jane Davenport. I mean, I think a lot of our customers now know Jane. I mean, Jane came over. We were so lucky. to have Jane here at Hochanda. She's a fantastic lady. She's really inspirational, really down to earth though. You know, we're just chattered, which obviously I'm a little bit fangirl because I think she's amazing. Really talented lady, but I love what she does because she's really, she wants to share her knowledge. She wants to get people crafting, whether it be following her tutorials or proper art tutorials whereby she will teach you how to draw, where she'll teach you loads of different techniques, or of course bringing out the tools to make it so maybe if you're not confident with drawing, or maybe if you want to bring in other things, all these extra tools that are now parts of Jane's fantastic collection give you such diversity. The stamps are fabulous, and the price.
The
The
price
price
very
is
happy about the price, aren't you?
amazing.
Yeah, two payments
for
of
everything you're
19.99.
getting.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, it's
amazing.
amazing. Really, sorry, it's unison there. But it is, because it's a £40 price
Amazing.
point, or $39.97, but you can split that in half with your FlexiBuy and spread the cost. Also, while you're watching Leonie now on this next show, load up the website somewhere on a laptop or a tablet thing, which is basically like a laptop, but without keys. It's amazing. Check them out. But get your tablet or phone, and you can look at everything else. Everything else on the show, because there is so much more, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
We're not, we're splitting it up. So tonight we'll do one lot of stuff, but then tomorrow we'll start bringing other products in, just because there's so much. Let's go through it one day special.
definitely.
Right, the images are stunning. So we'll start from the feathers. Now, if you got, last time Jane were in, or the time before when I had the products, we had feather dyes.
Yes.
So these match beautifully with the feather dyes. So you've got a lovely collection, and obviously your different sizes. So they're your feather stamps, absolutely gorgeous. Good size as well. The next collection that we've got, now this is beautiful. Do you know what? I should have taken them off the thing, shouldn't I? I'll do it with this one. So, so what you've got with this one is you have got that beautiful woman. Now, of course, Jane is famous for her characters. You know, that's what it's all about. If you look at the characters, you'll see the beautiful artwork, and it's kind of very flowy is the artwork. So I'm taking the acetate off because the acetate is the size of the stamps, but when you look at it with the acetate, it looks all
So
blurred.
it gives the ghosted image.
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. Now, this is cool. Look, take a mindful pause. Then you've got the lady chilling out there. I love the one on the cocktail glass, but my favourite is the one who's scooting off into the clouds. I love that. I love her lovely little, her little stripy legs.
Love those designs.
They're so cool. So, your next one that we've got, now you're getting all of these in your one day special. This isn't a choice, you're getting 23 stamps. Now the next one you need anyway, because this is your words. So you've got you make life sparkle. You've got life is more beautiful when we share the journey, and it definitely, look, I love that because you have got that fantastic Jane's writing. So it's got that really nice look to it. You know, it's just, it flows.
The drawn image.
Yes. Everything flows, everything matches, everything goes. Now, the next one, this is a really interesting stamp set. So it kind of looks like thumbprint.
Yes, it does. But
It doesn't. It's for behind the colour, behind the faces. So you'll get the colour straight away behind those faces. Beautiful. It's a great way of building up straight away without messing about. Now, the last one that we've got for you.
Just keeping it shot, there it is.
The last one, this is beautiful. There's so many favourites. Look at her, ain't she gorgeous? I adore these images.
So difficult to draw that ourselves though, but we've got Jane's
beautiful.
artwork, but we can then colour it and we can add our own shade.
Absolutely. And colour is happiness. Do you know what? The other thing I love about the artwork, I'll show you that one first. The sentiments are so cool. You know, whether you are, and this is another thing, this is one of Jane's journals, not literally Jane's journals, but the empty journal. But she's into her journaling, she's into her art journaling, and that's why your words are fantastic, not just for card making. Now this was easy. That was just a background that I'd already done. All I've done is stamp the flower a few times just to give a bit of detail, and then just the face. I'm going to show you how to colour in really easily with the beautiful products that we've got on the show. In fact, the way the ink went though, it did look like she got elf ears.
Oh really?
Yeah. It was kind of by accident, but I kind of liked it. It was like, oh, she's an elf. She just turned into an elf because of paint. Yeah,
But you
she's
can
an
do
elf.
that.
Yeah, why not? And the
Not every
images suit making them into elves, making them into fairies, making them into mermaids. You know, can you see your elf here?
Yeah,
and that was by accident, but you know.
That's so cool.
Isn't
Little
it?
Pointy elf here.
Yeah,
I
she's
love
an elf.
I love that image though.
She's
I mean,
an
it's
elf.
beautiful, but she's different every time. You know, another time she'd be very, very glamorous, and you could have
Yeah.
suggested
And
that
you
she's
can
wearing
do
a
what you
lovely
want with the
dress.
hair.
Yes.
Like the thing is with Jim, when you look at a book, when you look at the stuff she does,
Yeah.
she has some good hair. Like with this one, I use the feathers. So this is in the next
clever
one,
with
and that's actually a foiled image. I know, but then I did the hair with the feathers. The background is the stamps that are in the next one, and then of course, life is more beautiful when we share the journey.
That amazing sentiment again.
Which is
It's got
fab.
whimsical writing as well. There's like 3 different fonts in that.
It's
alone,
so
which shows
cool.
the sort of haphazard beauty that it all has. I like it.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now with this one, I've done a few pages. It's funny actually. It takes such a long time to build up the pages, but it's so fun. I mean, this one. Pretty, just watercolour paints. We've got take a mindful pause. Again, one of the sentiments coming up. But then you've got your lady just chilling out on the beach, which I thought looked quite cool. But when I bring that in there, you see, that's the sea in front
What's
of
going on? Yeah, what's going on under the
But on
ocean?
this page, you've got my Our Little Lady. That's one of the dies that's coming up. The stamps, you'll want them. Get ahead for them.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They're seriously cool. They'll sell out really quick. It's just a little box of wood-mounted stamps. They're so cool. You Make Life Sparkle. So that's that page. And then obviously on this side, I love that image. That is so cool. So she's my mermaid.
Yeah.
And this is what I mean about doing what you want with the hair. Because that image is actually, if I just hold that for you, so that image is that one that I've obviously covered up with my hand. See?
Goodness,
so
yeah.
that is that image.
Yeah, so
but you change your hair.
Yeah.
Change your hair and it changes the look entirely. I am so pleased with that.
it's really nice.
Because she just looks like, for some reason in my mind, she's out of a James Bond film.
Yeah.
In my mind, she's that. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
got
yeah.
that look to it. I think.
like those opening titles or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
She is a baddie.
Oh,
Well,
is she?
she's turned into a mermaid.
Ah.
It's kind of James Bond meets Marvel Comics.
That's a good, they wouldn't
there you
buy
go.
that script, Leonie, but I would read it. I would definitely read that.
Oh, you never
Definitely.
know.
Definitely.
But I'm well chuffed with that.
Yeah. Do you know what? Be well chuffed with it, because this is what sort of fun you'll be having with your amazing one-day special, on which we are already over 20% of the stock gone on it. We've
Oh my
only been on,
gosh.
I know. We've only been on the show for 10 minutes or so, but already over a fifth of that stock has already been spoken for. So congratulations if you've got your lovely Artimology collection from Jane Davenport. This is just one element of many, many wonderful minutes worth of shows that we're going to share with Leonie tonight between now and 7 p.m. and then with Janice between 8 and 9 p.m. tonight, and then tomorrow 9 a.m, 1 p.m. and 5. So make a date.
Do you know what we've done as well tomorrow? We've brought back some of the stuff that sold out because there were so many popular things like the masks, the stencils, and I knew they were so popular, so it's worth bringing them back.
Good.
So I have done a little bit of that as well.
So a variety of shows tomorrow.
Oh
and tonight,
yes,
so definitely
oh
stay
yes.
tuned.
Now,
Enjoy.
bit cool.
This is a big heads up
The
from
dies.
you here.
You're gonna want this. Okay. Now you see, the thing is, the one-day special really affordable. This, I know this is more expensive, but you're getting a lot of dies here. This is such an incredible collection. Or Emily Mead, I nearly called you Alice again, Emily. Or I nearly did it. Or Emily, we're cutting out. She's cut out loads
She's
for
been
me.
busy yesterday.
This die set.
Yeah.
How much is in this die set? It took her about 4 hours. Honestly, she was just die cutting for me. And thank you ever so much. Right, I'll take you through. First of all, seriously cool.
Yeah.
That is such a good image. I love the Jane Davenport dies. You've got your, and if I just show you, can you see, you've got
The
your
outside,
edge, you've got your main die.
it's cut in.
It gives you a lot of detail. It gives you a lot of things you can do. I love that image. The next one. Favourite.
The hair on this.
Oh my good grief. This is a seriously cool image. But look, it's got a collar on, so you can put a collar so she looks like she's got a shirt. She's got, see see that there? That's the scarf.
Yeah, yeah.
A chiffon scarf.
Yeah.
She's got her sunglasses.
Oh, brilliant.
So cool.
Perfect.
And then you've got all those little extras as well, all the flowers and the foliage.
Yeah.
That you
Love
can
it.
get that individually. That you need that.
Love it.
If you can't go for the whole set, definitely get that one because
Hair
you'll love
floating
that.
in the water.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Obviously, you have to give them. Look, if I spin it round, they need mad hair. It's the rules.
Yeah. Like fantastical pink hair
Yeah.
needs to be the order of the day here. Yeah,
Rules.
pearlescent card.
Rules.
It's
It's
gonna
rules.
work.
Next. Love it. It's the rules. Now, this one, this is cool. I've used it for my cards, but yeah, the way it's been designed is actually for a keyring because it's got the little hole there. The centre element you can die cut it with or without. The embossed tail you can cut with or without, and then you've got the stamp to match.
Perfect.
So you can put the
It's like a
detail
little
on it.
tag, like a sentiment tag, a keyring.
It's
a
really
swatch card.
cool.
Your swatch cards, like if you buy a new set of paints, or well,
Mm.
have a look on the show actually today because we've got the pastels, etc. that you're going to want to add to your order. But yeah, make swatch cards
And
with those.
that something like that. You know, if it's your journals, you know, like little, I don't know, maybe you're making little. Oh, what do they call them? Like your little book ornaments.
Tags and tassels on the.
The
on
word
outside.
will come to me.
Yeah, okay.
But you know, you could put all your tassels on your journals. Beautiful for journaling.
Yeah.
Now next.
These
So-
are all dyes, by the way.
Yes,
Yeah.
but this is different. So now what you've got, so you know Spellbinders, of course Spellbinders manufacture Jane's products. Spellbinders have got the glimmer. This foils. So that's a foiling plate. The detail is amazing. Then you can die cut the elements out.
you.
Can you imagine?
foil it,
Can
then
you
die cut
imagine how good that is going to look foiled? I mean, these foiling ones are superb. That is beautiful. The next one. Now, this is another one of my favourites. I love this. And you foil it.
Again, for foil
beautiful.
transfer.
Absolutely beautiful. So you're foiling onto your page and then colouring in. The foil acts as a resist.
Okay.
So when you go over the top, apart from, I've noticed, with the fantastic sticks, but we'll talk about them in a bit,
Yeah.
the old pastels, but the foil acts as a resist, so it's beautiful to paint over.
Okay.
Now, in it, a gorgeous image as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
But
that.
if you think that's lovely, wait for
Yeah.
this. This is just phenomenal now.
Superb, isn't it? Cool.
Best something I've
Really,
seen.
really cute. So what you've got are
Foiled
those
seahorses.
beautiful, foiled seahorses. And then you've got the dies to go with them. You've got the heart, so you can do a beautiful heart background. So, sorry, Ben. It's okay.
Sorry,
Because look.
Security. Leonie's having another one of her tantrums.
Look at that. It's just so cool. This is a lovely, lovely set. And you can see.
Should you have a spare there, just in case that you did that?
I just know myself.
Just because,
so
just
well.
for my own sanity, I want to put the original one back there, just so that it's not.
Wow.
And was that the one you put there?
Yeah, I mean, they're exactly the same.
I know, but still, that's the one that was originally there. Just being weird.
So it's okay. Charlie couldn't buy some the other day because it was an odd number.
Really?
Can't remember what it was now. But anyway, look. So you've got your fantastic foil.
With the glimmer machine. Oh my goodness.
And that's the fantastic little fisher, that which just makes a really good frame. The woman, though, I love that
This
dye.
is good. This is a good dye.
Such a cool
So
dye.
you can have different hair every time. Plain cardstock that you've painted.
And I've done the background with the feather from the one day special. Obviously put her on. There's loads of
She's got a
ways
cool
of
crown.
using her. Yeah, the crown's coming up. That's going to come up tomorrow. I've just tucked that in her hair. I stuck a collar in just because I wanted it to be really, really random, because I thought that's fabulous.
Yeah, the fact that she's got a
Fabulous.
collar, she's got
It's
her
a
shades
collar.
as well if you need them.
And then the foil. Can you see the foiling?
Yes.
See how cool is that? And I've actually foiled onto, so these little elements on her eyes, I quite like that. It's actually used a stamp card, a waist stamp card that I've got, so you can see the stamped image underneath her. But I quite like that detail. I think it looks really unusual. I've then put that fantastic feather round up, but you can see the foiling, and it just hits a light. I've coloured in with the beautiful, all the different pastels and things that we've got on the show. And that is a seriously good collection.
Yeah, we love this one. This is the Ernie's hot tip as well. We've got the official one day special, but also this is another one that we're saying it could be a very, very popular choice. So don't let it go. $49.97 today, $49.97 next month. Or, you're on my page with this one, the individuals are available as well. So if you're already spending on your one-day special and you're thinking, oh, God, I want everything, but, needs must, you can pick out your
and
individuals.
you can split the payment. So if you are just going for that one, at least you can split the payment if you get them one-day special. So it's a nice way to buy. And I like that. I like that they're available individually, because otherwise it is a big ask.
It's a good option. It's a good to have that option. 911966 is your item number to order now on the bundle that we've just looked at.
Look at all of this.
If you've loved some of the colouring on some of your samples already, Leonie, these are just...
Look at all of this.
Oh,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
This...
It's a beast.
Oh, my good grief. I mean, all of this is delightful.
Yeah.
When I got this delivered, in fact, let me go and get mine. When I got this delivered, I mean, it is so exciting. First of all, the two on the top. Now, all of these are like a gorgeous pastel. So these have got a beautiful shimmer to them. They look like makeup, essentially. It looks like makeup. Let me just...
mermaid on there as well.
There you
I love
go.
the way these have been printed.
Look at that.
Pressed, sorry.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, so these are great.
You can put them on with your finger, you can put them on with your sponge applicator, you can put them on with a thingy, cotton bud, something like that. But aren't they gorgeous? The colours are beautiful. So that's your first one.
Yeah, these are 11.99. Details are on the screen for the one that we're just looking at there with your pinks and purples. Next ones are quite warm colours, so 65,985 was your item number on the purpley bluey one.
Fish Protect.
I love this. Fish It's so funny.
Do you know what? That's the other thing that she does so well. The names. I am so rubbish at coming up with names for ranges. She's so good. It's almost like her own vocabulary.
Right.
It's Janisms, and they are so cool. But them two, so those have got like the sparkle. So whether you're doing eyeshadow with those, maybe you're going to do backgrounds. Maybe you're going to be colouring in the beautiful seahorses. But they are fantastic for all those little extras. Amazing.
Yeah, well, they are both available to you individually, $11.99. So you can choose which one you want, or just get them both. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't say that though.
It's one of those, I think, that every time people just start collecting. So I personally, I'd be like, well, I'm having that one that time, that one that. I'd start collecting because the collectors are.
Good idea to do that, and then next month or the month after, then think okay, and then build up the collection slowly.
But it's really difficult choosing your palette, right? Because look at these next.
These are all displayed out in front of us here as well.
And again, I love the packaging. It's beautiful. Everything's been thought of. Everything. It looks gorgeous. When you get them home, you feel like you're buying something really special. There's a real, I don't know, it's that reward factor. When you bought something and you love it. It's that kind of, it's that feeling.
You love it. You get to use it for the first time.
Absolutely. These are going to last ages. You only need a little bit. I'm definitely going to demonstrate these on one of the faces first. And it's that colour palette I'll go for. Because when you look at that, look at all your skin tones.
Yeah, they're perfect.
Perfect for your skin tones. It's got all your skin tones. It's got the pinks in there as well for for little rosy cheeks. It's a really, really good palette. So that's your first palette. That is absolutely exquisite. And that one is my birthday suit. Because it's like the nudes, isn't it?
I see the nudie colours,
See what the nudie colours.
Don't re-edit that and use it for any unforeseen purposes, please. So just the word nudie. Don't re-edit that into a rap song or something. So 596242 is your item number, and that's $16.99 for it, whichever one. But we're going through the different options right now.
The next one that we've got for you is chilled.
Different item numbers.
You're beautiful, chilled. Love this. All your gorgeous greens and things. Again, eyeshadows, fantastic things like that. But not just that. You're going to be colouring in maybe plants, maybe flowers. And that's a beautiful thing. Don't just think of them as your makeup, but that's your chilled. The next one is your lit up. So these are brighter.
So just keep it on the top left.
They're brighter colours. I must admit, I use that yellow a lot because I'm a bit obsessed with yellow at the moment. But lovely, bright, gorgeous colours. So that is your lit up. And then, last but by no means least, your mineralised. This is special. Look at this.
Very nice.
I mean, to be fair, you actually want to wear them on yourself because Look at them, they're just gorgeous. These are your pastels, but they've got that amazing shimmer to them. I mean, they're a little bit special, of those.
They are so gorgeous.
But
for
they'll last
$16.99.
ages.
Yeah.
They really will. You're only using a tiny, tiny bit, so they will last a long time. And they are, they're beautifully designed, beautifully packaged, and obviously they're really nice to use as well.
Yeah, we'll see you using them on the how-to.
Definitely.
Stay tuned for all of the tutorials and everything in the demonstrations. So that last one, the mineralised, was $16.99 as well. They were all different item numbers, so do make a note of those. Have a look at the website to remind yourself of anything, but I'm sure we'll get another chance at some stage. And then we arrive now at our drama sticks.
These are amazing. Now, what she's done with these, the drama sticks, so these are like an oil pastel, but they're in a pencil form, so very easy to use. There's a sharpener in there. It is important. Watch the tutorial. She has done a tutorial. I know it sounds silly, a tutorial on sharpening a pencil, but because they're different. They're actually, because it's an oil pastel in there, it's actually, the barrel's plastic. So when you actually sharpen it, you're trying to get rid of the plastic, not all the actual colour. Okay. So it's worth watching. They're beautiful. They're seriously soft. You only need a dab of these. They smudge. Okay. So they give you an incredible pop, but they're waterproof, allow them to dry. Yeah. They will stand proud on top of whatever you're doing. Okay. They're not going to pull up the colour. Yeah, so if you use them on your watercolour or something and it's still a little bit damp, they don't, you know, some products will soak up the colour of whatever's underneath. Yeah. These do not. They'll sit on top and they'll sit proud on top and they will dry. But they give you a pop of colour. In fact, let me just, I will show you with, let me show you with her, it was there really, because can you see her lips? I mean, I literally used the teeny tiniest bits, but like her lips there, the cheeks, that pop of colour are the drama sticks. Okay. And it's serious. I mean, they are seriously pow, you know.
So it's finishing touches.
Yeah, they're cool. Yeah. They're really cool. If you want like really smoky eyes, I started doing it on her, but I ran out of time. But really smoky eyes, these are really good. So you know, like you would do with your eyeliner, that's what you do with these. But obviously it gives you that really gorgeous, intense black as well. Yeah. But you see, I ran out of time with her, so I wanted a bit more time to finish her eyes off. But the blue is these, the white is these.
Oh, the white would add lovely highlights.
And you see, the thing is with these as well, because they are an oil, when you put them on the foil, they kind of cover the foil. Okay. So, I mean, they sit on things and they're permanent, they're waterproof as well.
And you said about them resisting as well. So, okay.
Now, with these, you do get them in the gorgeous tin.
Yeah, this is the box, and this is the tin, beautiful. And then that's the actual contents, just to show you how we've laid it out.
The tin is stunning.
Yeah,
I put all mine in one. I haven't kept them in two separate tins. I need to get rid of plastic because it was getting on my nerves. Yeah. So I've kept all mine in one, but it means you'll use your tin for other things. Yeah. But I love the packaging. It's such good packaging because you're going to use it again. Yeah, you know, it's gorgeous and it looks pretty.
It's not single-use throwaway. This is artwork. This is lovely. This is good quality.
It's inspirational packaging.
Yeah, we like that.
Gorgeous.
Definitely. Inspirational packaging. 253475, your item number there, for the Ocean Eyes drama stick. So that's a specific item number for the Ocean Eyes colourway. Bottom of the screen for the warm heart, which is the top layer or top row there for you. This, I don't know. So order now. It's on the website. And then there's another bundle on the website, which we haven't seen yet.
Oh, they're the ones I'm on about.
Yeah. Oh, those rubber stamps you're on about, the
Oh, mate.
Hang on a minute. Producer Ross, can you just clarify that piece of breaking news for me? The rubber stamps that are mounted on the blocks sold out individually, apparently. We didn't even get a warning about that.
I knew it. I know. That is such... And I love the octopus. That's the ones I put on that sample, and the crown and the queen. That is such a good set. That flower's beautiful as well.
Freedom price as well on it. Look, $55.96 plus delivery, or with FlexiBuy and a Freedom price, you can save even more. So FlexiBuy without Freedom is $27.98 for the set. Those stamps have gone on their own, by the way, so you can only get them with the lovely dies now. So $25.18 today, and then $25.18 next month, saving £12.60 when you are a Freedom member and getting them on FlexiBuy. So order away. away. We've got some lovely things on offer today. It's going to be a great fun show, I'm sure, for you. And also, guiltily for us, but also you're here at 8 o'clock tonight, Leonie, with Janice, and then tomorrow, 9, 1 and 5.
And it's
every show
nice
different.
because there's so many different products, so it allows us to really play. I know it's lethal for people at home because people want everything. I do apologise because everything's really lovely. Sorry, she's really good, isn't she?
It's one of those ones where you need to be like a foiled piece of cardstock. You need to resist, but not too much. Get something and add a few things.
You know,
to your
though,
order.
the nice thing is it's still special because we don't see Jane's stuff often.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's not
rarity.
like we see it all the time. So it feels like when you are getting it, I know what I forgot, my acrylic block. It's
really?
okay. I'll just have a rummage.
Yeah, no, you can. What Leonie's
I won't
saying
be
there
one
is
second,
with Jane
'cause
Davenport,
it
it's
is here
such a
somewhere.
rare treat to see Jane Davenport goodies. It's a bit like you wouldn't have a Christmas lunch every day of the week, would you? But it's like a rare treat once a year. When we see Jane Davenport's new stamps and new dies, it's like a, oh, go on then, treat yourself. And that's what a lot of people are saying. That was why a third of the one-day special is already gone.
Wow.
So it's going quick.
Right, I'll be quick then. Okay, so what I'm going to use first, I'm just going to do a really quick and easy demo just to show you how beautiful the products are to use. And sometimes you don't need to get carried away with doing everything. So that's your top sheet, obviously, your acetate. It's funny, actually, because our lovely Jenny, Hobby Art Jenny, she always uses her acetate sheet for plotting and planning. It's a good idea, that, because when you've got quite... I've been working on a lot of backgrounds that are already inked. It's nice to see where to put your stamped image. So keep your acetate sheets. I'll pop that to one side, so I'm going to go for my little lady. I'm using the squid inks. The squid inks are Jane's inks, of course. Obviously, the packaging's beautiful. Of course it is. Look, mermaid tails. You know, she thinks of everything.
The scales and fish.
Everything matches. The squid ink, I think, is it on the website, the squid ink?
It normally is, and it's normally on a really naughty big bundle or on a pick and mix. So just see if that's changed recent times.
Because the squid ink is a hybrid ink, so it means I can use it with all my watercolour products. I misdry there, but that doesn't matter. I can use it with my watercolour products, but I can also use it with my alcohol inks. Thank you. I lose words, don't I? It's because I'm already thinking at next thing, like, where did I put my pen? But I put it there, so it's okay. Right, so I've got my main image. Now, I know that I haven't stamped that properly, but it doesn't matter. Drawing pen, I'll pop that in, so I'm not going to worry about that first. What I'm going to go on to, first of all, is just getting some colour down. Now, these are so beautiful. Sometimes when you're doing the faces at first, I find when I first started doing these, quite scary, you know, because it's, I don't know how to get the tones, I don't know how to get the shading. I work with the alcohol pens at first, and I must admit, watching a couple of Jane's tutorials sorted it all out. Good. They're really good. I mean, Jane is massive at education, so have a look at the tutorials if you haven't already online. But if the alcohol pens seem a little bit daunting, then have a go with these. These are so simple. Now, you can put them on with your finger, or you can just use, Jane has got some applicators, but we haven't got them on the show, sadly. But you can just use your cotton wool buds.
Okay, so you've got different colours on there, so you can use different colours.
And I'm really tight, even with a cotton wool bud. I use half and half for different colours.
It's perfect. One inside,
And obviously, I think I've got some of them are the horrible plastic ones.
But you can go back and use the other ones.
Now, look. This is a nice thing about your pastels, gentle. So I'm starting with the first colour, which is a really nice light beige, and just covering that image. The other thing, obviously, with a pastel, if I want to create a highlight, I can get the rubber and just rub that off, which is fabulous, because I can take the actual pastel away. The other thing is, you can just blend them gently with your finger. So when you want to get that blend, you can do that just with your finger, which is really, really handy, because again, it allows you to create something that's really soft and gentle, but it's actually quite forgiving, is this. So just popping Oh my good
Yeah, those
grief.
pastels will go really, really quickly. 40% of the birthday suit colours, which are the ones that we're using now, like the newly sort of colours, are very, very popular. I do love that. Mineralise as well is another very, very popular choice, which we thought so. You know, the natural sort of patterns that you get in rock formations and minerals, that's how I'm reading that anyway, in terms of the name. You get the patterns and things. Over half the stock gone on those two, on the mineral eyes.
Now, see, building up. So now all I'm doing, putting some shading in. So just under her eyes, I've gone on to a darker tone. So where there would be shadows, and so I'm just going round her face where there be shadows. So under the hairline, I can blend it. I'll pop it on with that and then just blend it with my finger. Do remember to keep cleaning your finger. I'm terrible for that.
Yeah.
Because I blend and actually I just... Yeah, I know, right? It's a surprise. But I blend it and realise I've just put purple and blue on it, you know, because I forgot to change the colour that I blended. So just going down there, obviously, making sure wherever there's going to be a little bit of shading, that's where I'm going to pop that. So I'm going to put a bit over her eye. And the lovely thing is, you know, even if I go in and it's like, oh, that looks a bit heavy, you just start to blend it down. I love how gentle these are, and they're ridiculously forgiving.
Yeah,
you know, really, really forgiving.
Because
they're
you can
fabulous.
take the colour away, because you can knock it back, and because you're going on little by little.
Yes.
It's not like, oh gosh, I've just got a whole load of colour that I didn't want.
Exactly.
You're the one building it up. So
Look when you put a bit of pink.
Good.
How pretty is that? So a tiny bit of pink to bring that colour into the face, and that just looks so, so pretty. Bring a little bit more of the darker brown just down there. Let's give the contours of her face there. If you're not sure, please have a look at the packaging. The packaging's going to help you. But of course, with Jane, there's loads of help. There's help on them online, on her tutorials online, and she does you can sign up for like online workshops as well.
Oh,
so I'm just going to put...
With her eyes, that's really effective what you've done there.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Look, I better show you these colours before they go. So without missing anything you're doing, Leonie, very quickly, we should show the more natural colours first of all. These ones, the birthday suit colours. 2/3 of the stock already gone on this pastel set. It's going to sell out this hour, put it that way, so do go for it as soon as you can, 596242. And then the other one, other item number that you need is the mineral eyes one. And they do, for me, I'm reading the word mineral as being natural gemstone mineral, because you've got lovely patterns in there, you know, the lapis lazuli up here, sort of ruby qualities and amethyst qualities here. So I'm loving that. 035150, 3/4 of the stock gone on the mineral eyes as well. Brilliant price for those. Yeah, because I can feel the weight. They're going to last a long time.
They'll last ages. Yeah. I mean, for that, it doesn't. And I've coloured in, I think, everything on the show, and look. It doesn't look like I've hardly touched it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you'll get your favourite colours. Make sure you play around with skin tones. I love that, though. Yeah. See, I'm happy with that now. So what I'll do now is...
Your palette looks brand new, though, is what you're saying. It's like you've used that on all the samples, this palette here. Look, check that out. Looks like we're cracking a brand new one open, but we haven't.
No, that's mine.
Yeah,
that's mine.
Yes, it's really good. Limited stock for the mineralise, is it? Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh. Already. OK, so I'm going to pop a little bit of white in, so use a gel pen. The white will help it pop, okay? So a tiny bit of white there, like so.
We're technically sold out on the mineral eyes already, so all the stock is in allocations, which means in baskets. Check them out as soon as you can. First to check out, we'll get them.
Good grief.
Birthday suits just gone limited stock, which is the colours we're using now.
It's quite busy, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
I'm just going to pop a tiny bit of blue, and this is with the alcohol inks, because obviously my ink pads will match with the alcohol inks, so everything goes fine. I think we've got those on as well. And then let's go.
Birthday suits just sold out as well there, which technically means all stock is allocated in baskets. If any bounce back, we'll let you know, but usually when that happens, they go pretty soon after that. The same thing happened to me with some U2 tickets once in 1996. Never look back. But definitely keep refreshing the screen and see what you can do.
I know the feeling. Glastonbury tickets, Matt. Oh,
yeah.
Right, we got them though. Sorry, we're going.
Oh, you're going this year, are you? Oh, that's good.
Look, just put the little white.
Who's headlining? Chemical Brothers, I think, are there this year.
Chemical Brothers, Joy.
The Killers as well. Oh, my word, that'd be good.
Cure.
The Cure as well,
Cure
Robert Smith.
is there. Bob. I used to love Bob. Now then, let me just show you.
Bob Smith, you say?
Robert. Yeah, I used to love
Not-
Bob Smith.
Yeah, Bob Smith.
Yeah, I used to love him.
Yeah.
It was my first sight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
was
going
it
to put my big lipstick on.
Your first crush, dare I say?
I loved him. Anyway, I absolutely love Robert Smith, yeah.
There's
Yeah,
quite,
I don't anymore.
There's nothing to do with crafting, but there's a really good interview on the web, I think on YouTube,
hilarious.
with Robert Smith, where there's a really excitable reporter says, "How excited are you to win this award?" He's like, "I think not quite as excited as you are." It's a good one, that.
He was so British, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Not quite as excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to the
back to this.
crafting.
Right, drama stick. So, her face now. See, I think that's lovely. The nice thing about using the pastels as well, the texture.
Yes.
The texture is beautiful. It gives you such a different texture to the alcohol inks. But that's a nice thing, they're all a little bit different. So, with the drama sticks, now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take that little bit off because I want a bit of a point. Now,
It
look.
looks like you're using the ones on the top row of what we were looking at
I'm
before,
using one
so-
that's got red on it.
Yeah, we did have Ocean Eyes.
Look at that! I am not blending that. I'm going to leave that because I love how bright it is. Do you know what I need? I need a little smudge stick. That's what I need. But I haven't got a smudge stick. Yeah,
It's
a little
interesting. Your
smudge
red
stick.
that you just used is actually in the Ocean Eyes set. Funny that, because I just guessed it was from the Warm Heart, because that's where you get the warmer colours. But you might have muddled yours up. You never know, Leonie.
Oh
Do you
yeah,
think
I've
you
put
have?
them all in one box.
Oh, you have? Oh, okay, you've put them all in one tin.
Yeah.
You-
Don't.
yes.
Yeah. Mine are all in one tin because it just made sense to me.
Okay.
Have we not opened it?
I'll have a look at the actual
The
one that we've
colours are
opened
not
up.
on the back. Yes, it's there.
They are, aren't they? Yeah.
So you've got the red is in that one.
Yeah, the Warm Heart. The red
Warm
is in the Warm Heart.
Look.
And that's Warm Heart.
See, she
and
looks.
that's the Ocean. What's
other
it called
one.
again? Ocean Eyes.
Yeah. See, I'm terrible. They do. She puts in a card as well, so you can do a swatch, and that'll actually fit in the tin. So you can do a swatch. I ran out of time.
That's good.
But you can do a swatch with the colours.
Yeah, so there's the Warm Heart again. I don't want to take too long showing these. I'd rather look at what you've done, to be honest, Leonie. But, you know, when you've started something, you kind of want to see it through. There it is. There's your Warm Heart. Yeah.
And look how her lips pop.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you.
Now, doesn't that? She looks like she's smiling
Yeah, she
now.
is, yeah.
Now, okay, right, yeah, all right then. Hair. We need to do a little bit more, don't we? So what I'll go on to is, now I know we've got the alcohol pens on the show somewhere as well. So with the alcohol pens, I mean, obviously we need to do a little bit of stamping. So I'm going to take the flower that's in that beautiful pack as well, and I'll take my blue squid ink. So the squid ink I'm using is blue. I don't know which blue, but it's one of the blues. Oh, it's on the side there. It's me being stupid.
That's
Pink
a nice
blue Merlin. I will say it eventually. So I'm using the blue Merlin, and I'm going to do a stamp, and then a stamp like so.
Well, the one day special is very busy. 45% of the stock is gone on the one day special, and it's on the left-hand side of your screen. Just like yesterday, we were stood here saying, oh, "Gosh, the one day special has got to last until 6 tomorrow." I don't think it will, and yesterday's didn't either. So yesterday's was sold out, I think, by about 9:10 this morning. So yeah, definitely order early. This could well be heading the same way.
And I really don't know. I mean, I have no idea on extended stock or anything like that. I've no idea.
I never want to make any promises there, 'cause I don't
well,
know either,
no one's mentioned it, so I don't know.
Well, I think the stock was that big. I don't think anyone was too worried about that being a possibility this evening. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, apparently, buyer our Michelle's been in going. Oh
dear.
Oh
That's
dear.
what she said.
Oh
So it
dear.
sounds like, what should we do?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, but we're very happy for everybody who's got hold of the one day special. This is excellent news that you got it early doors.
Now I'm going to do that because I like that. I'm then going to pop a little. I'm going to pop a little word on it like this. Still using the same ink. So I'm going to put my peace, love, and art, like so, because I like it. What I do like doing, and this is a bit of a thing that I'm into, I've been into this quite a while actually, overstamping it. I like overstamping.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got it in the blue, and then you just layer over the top, but allow it to, it don't matter, it goes off a bit, and then you can see the blue a bit. I like doing that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
It's what I like. I like it. I like it. I think it looks really pretty.
It's a good effect.
Bring my gorgeous stars in. Now, actually, with my stars, I want a yellow. And the gold, I haven't re-inked my gold,
Do you
so
want
that won't
Oh, you
work.
haven't re-inked it?
No, because I haven't re-inked it. Let me just, I won't be 1 second. I've only got 15 minutes.
Is that
We're
all?
going to do
Gosh,
loads.
time is flying, isn't it?
Do you know? Yeah. That's
You've got a little bit of
ridiculous.
gold on this, to be honest.
I
but it's
need
not...
to re-ink it a bit. Look, overstamping. Do you know, they're so beautiful to work with. They're one of them. You don't even need to start out with a plan.
No.
This is only
You
using
flow.
all the stamps you're going to get. They're all in that 1 day special. Then they just, everything, it just makes sense. Look, that gorgeous star just cutting across there. Just having that, which I think just looks so pretty. That's such a nice stamp, is that star one. And I like it because it's got the little dots in it as well. So it's brilliant
it's
to
definitely-
trail
yeah,
off, is
yeah.
that one. And then let's give her some really good hair. Shall we go pink or blue? Pink?
Yeah, I think you're getting encouraged by Emily, our director here, and maybe you're saying the same thing at home now. We're saying fantasy colour, she's saying pink.
Pink?
You pink, yeah.
Pink it will be. Where did I put my other pens? Right in front of me there. Sorry, right, I'll go for that one as well. I've been really naughty with my pens. I'm not very good at keeping them in order. I am terrible. They're all over at shop, and I haven't even unpackaged them. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do with her hair, just start bringing. I'm going to put it under there as well, even though it kind of isn't, but I am. So, but that's the lovely thing about it. You can take it out. You can do what you want with it. You know, if you want it bigger, make it bigger. And again, remember with those hybrid inks, the beautiful thing is you can obviously work with the pens with the ink pad.
Yeah, nothing stopping you doing that. Hybrid inks, yeah. It's good.
So everything works together.
Hybrid inks if you're colouring with your watercolours and water-based materials, pencils, pens and all sorts. And hybrid inks also useful, like in this case, with our aqua markers.
Yeah. Look.
She's
I
good.
love that. She's fabulous hair. I might put a tiny bit of purple in there as well, just for highlight's sake. See, some of these I've opened, some I haven't. I don't bother taking off the full thing because I can't be bothered.
No,
I just cut it there. See, that purple, that just works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
She's got Glastonbury hair. So I'll just bring that purple in. And then, just for a bit of shading, I'll bring in the up. There we go. So happy with that. And then I'll just bring in a bit of grey, either greys or blues, just to add a little bit of shading in there. So I'm going to put the grey down here, like there.
22.
There we go. Like so. So I'm just going round the outside, just with a bit of grey, and that creates a shadow. Alcohol ink, so it'll just...
push it through.
There we go. Yeah, it'll just fade out. Oh, I haven't checked what's underneath this one either. See what I'm working on.
Oh.
Nothing.
Hey.
Hey. There, I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. I think I'll stop because I think I like her. I mean, I say I'll stop. I probably wouldn't. If I were doing this, I'd be faffing for ages.
Yeah.
I'd probably bring in more sparkles. I'd probably, you know how you do. You end up getting really carried away. But these ones you do need, so that's the one. See, and I should have brought more of my my doodahs. I've forgotten
the buds.
Yeah, I keep forgetting what they're called as well.
Cotton buds.
Cotton buds. See, but just a little bit. Oh, let's do it with my finger. There. Look. These are so nice. They feel nice. They almost feel creamy. And they're not. They're chalk, but they just feel lovely. And look how soft.
Yeah,
you
just
can
to give
eat
that very delicate colour.
Yeah. Obviously, you can go in heavier. You know, you can start building up your colours with them. But they feel they just feel like silk. They feel so nice to build up. Then, I mean, applying it like this, it's just that subtle colour. You know, I'm not going in heavy. I haven't used them in different ways yet. I haven't, like, seen what will happen if, you know, if I stamp your Versamark, for instance, and go over them. So there's lots of things I'd like to have a go at. You know, I'd like to have a go at maybe adding a little bit of water, seeing what that'd do to them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, different techniques.
Yeah,
Use the shimmer
yeah.
pastels
But,
make it splash left-hand side of the
see
screen.
now, as you put it, I'll stop playing now. But look, you can get more intense depending how you layer them up. I will stop playing because I'm not going to have any time to do anything else, am I? Right, stop, Leona. It's really difficult. This is why I've done about 3 finished samples.
Yeah.
Because you get immersed
Because
in it.
they're all so intense. It's not just a project that's taken 10 or half an hour.
Play.
That's hours of fun that you see in each one of those pieces.
And
of
I don't
artwork.
know if anyone saw I put it on Facebook, my little video on my table. It looked like a bomb I did, didn't it? It were everywhere. It were all over my kitchen table. It were all over the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, Dave was sat there, you know. The dogs are sat there in this tiny little space. Yeah, Dave is the dog. Yeah,
Not Dave Bradford. Right?
Yeah, not Dave.
Yeah. Not sat in the corner. The bowl of cornflakes going, why did I move in with Leonie? No, it's Dave the dog. So, yeah, you've got your shimmer pastels that we've just been using. Also, the one-day special, oh, my goodness, over half the stock is already gone. We only launched it at 6 o'clock, so I hope you've already got yours.
But isn't she pretty?
Oh, it's good. It's good. I can't go
She's
too
so
overboard because I'm
pretty.
married. But, yeah, it is a good piece of artwork.
She's lovely. She's so lovely. I love her artwork.
It's really
amazing.
Good. It's really good. I'm clutching the alcohol markers as well. These are the different sets that we've been using. We've sort of been mixing and matching, but if you want to see where they come from, you've got Feathered Friends. First of all, which one shall I show you? That one there for your Feathered Friends. I hope I've got the right one, have I? And have I done that wrong or right or right or wrong? You've got your yeah,
Wrong.
I've done it wrong. There
No,
you go.
wrong.
That's Feathered Friends that you're looking at. $24.90. It's a good price.
Yeah, it is.
Good price for your alcohol markers. Those are the colours that you're getting in Feathered Friends. 171820. And then the other one was Mermaid, something I think from memory. Or Murmur. That was it. Murmurising. Mesmerising. That was it. I'm trying to remember that. It's like 6 weeks since I've seen it. 637354 is your item number, and again for $24.99. It's a good price for alcohol markers. On the one-day special, it's on the website along with everything else. Have a look on there, hochanda.com, and on there you'll see all the individuals. And we appreciate we're the same. You're not going to, be able to literally. We want everything, but you can't buy everything. So if there's an individual item that you're looking for, grab the one-day special, add an individual to your order maybe. However, that one has sold out individually. The one that you're looking at there, Colour is Happiness. It's only available now in the one-day special, which is a great value set, actually. Loads of things are sold out that we haven't even seen. So hopefully, if you have a scour on the website, you'll find what you're looking for. But also, if something has sold out, you should still see at some stage, hopefully, a demonstration involving it with Leonie. Thank you, Leonie. Because we're here tonight at 8 o'clock later on, and then also tomorrow 9 a.m, 1 p.m, and 5 p.m. So some different shows. Each one will have a different vibe and different content and different emphasis on using each product. This is the official one-day special, and it's available today, amazingly, for £20 on a first payment of £2 on the Flexi Buy option, or $39.97 to get absolutely everything. Remember the feather dies a few months ago with Leonie from Jane Davenport? Those dies, those stamps there match the dies. You've then got this beautiful woman just breezing in, and the word says free spirit and shine light as well. Then you've got take a mindful pause with our mermaid. Maybe when she's on land, she's got legs maybe. She's just resting by a palm tree. You've then got her floating away with balloons and sitting on a cocktail glass, and then you've got other sentiments like you make life sparkle with stars, and then you've got life is more beautiful when we share the journey as a sentiment. That there is not a fingerprint, it's the back of a head if you're stamping, and then you've got your flower and then the words Colour is happiness. I love the way it just sort of drifts off. Colour is happiness. The pen nib just goes and drifts off. It's almost like somebody's fallen asleep or they're dreaming about what they're going to be doing next. You're getting all the stamps here. And just to look, Leonie very kindly just dropped in the sample that we've been working on here. I nearly dropped it. The sample that we're working on here. And it just looks great. I mean, this is using the pastels to get that lovely nude skin tones. Brilliant. And then using that flower stamp that we just saw along with the stars to create your background, and then this overstamping idea with peace, love and art. Remember that colour is happiness stamp? What? Just carry on. Just carry on. Nothing's happened.
Nothing to see.
We've got Colour is Happiness here, and then there's Our Lady again, but looking totally different to how she looked on the last example there. Beautiful example of what you can create with these. And then the One Day Special again coming into play with a few elements coming in the other set with your foiling set. How fab is she? But using some of the elements there that are in your One Day Special with Taking Mindful Pause and the lady reclining on the desert island. It is the May Day event at the moment. May Day money back. On the website you'll see all of the details, but you can store up your credit ready to use. It's a maximum of £10 credit per customer. On Hochanda.com you'll find all the info, but use your credit any time between the 7th of May and the 31st of May, from the 6 p.m. on the 7th of May. You get your credit on any purchase during the event, and it'll be £10 credit that you can redeem against a purchase of £40 or more. Full terms and conditions are on the website. Do have a look at Hochanda.com for more. Leonie, hopefully we've got enough time for what you wanted to show.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Well, I hope so. We're just trying to get that out, but I might do that one later because I know we've only got about 4 minutes.
No worries.
So maybe I'll show that one later because I wanted to show foiling as well because I'm so pleased. The